Today, I'm winning 200 championships in one video. The way I'm gonna do this is by winning 40 rings in 5 different eras. We'll start off in the Magic versus Bird era, then move on to the Jordan, the Kobe, the Bron, and the Steph eras. Here we are, 1983, the beginning of the Magic and Bird era, and I decided to run with the Brooklyn Nets. I felt like it'd be way too easy if I chose the Lakers or the Celtics. And the Nets, they're an okay team. You've got Otis Birdsong, Buck Williams, Daryl Dawkins, but they're nowhere near the level of squad that we're going to need to win 40 rings in this era. First order of business, let me tell y'all about the rules. These will stay consistent throughout the entire video. We're running with all the trade restrictions on. To make things a little more challenging, we've also got injuries on, and trade difficulty has been up to 75, as if winning 200 chips wasn't going to be hard enough. Since we're here in 83, you know who's coming into the league this summer. That's Michael Jordan, Barkley, Hakeem, bunch of great players. And we want to have some of those guys on our roster for sure. I don't think we're going to be able to beat the Lakers or Celtics this year, so the best plan of action is to get a bunch of draft picks. Preferably ones for the 84 class, like this one the Sixers are offering me for Michael Ray Richardson. I'd like to keep Otis Birdsong and Buck Williams, but really, I'd be willing to trade pretty much anybody else on this roster to get those 84 picks. Oh, look at this one from Detroit. 2.5 stars. We'll gladly take that. And in the process of doing these deals, we might make our own team a little bit worse, which I'm fine with because that'll further increase our chances of landing MJ in the 84 draft. San Diego, I'd love to have your pick via Golden State. And we'll get one more pick. This one's for 86, but I'd still like to have it. So we've got 4 first rounders for 1984 now and a few more for some later years. With that, we're ready to get the season started. The team is pretty awful. That's great. I think with the right draft pickups this summer, we can be right in the mix for a championship next year. I know that sounds like a reach, but if we get multiple top 3, top 4 picks, I don't think I'm reaching at all. Magic is your MVP. And before we get too far into this video, I want to thank y'all so much for 200,000 subscribers. That's right, 200 rings for 200K. Will I be doing this at 300K? Probably not, I'm not gonna lie to you, because this video is about to take like 30 hours or something. So 300, I couldn't imagine how long that would take. But seriously, thank you all so much for this incredible milestone. And if you're new here and want to see more stuff like this, we're now on the road to 300K. So I'd appreciate if you subscribed. Magic is your MVP. And yeah, the Lakers won 71 games. We simply were not going to compete with that. So I wasn't even going to try to. We tanked. We lost a lot of games. Otis Birdsong was really good, though. 25 points per game. Elite season out of him as the Lakers win the NBA title. Jared Dudley? What you mean, Jared Dudley? 1984 draft lottery. We got a 50-50 chance, a coin flip with Chicago for the #1 selection. Come on, give me some luck. Yes! What a start to the video. We land the first selection. We also have the 7th pick via Golden State. We've got the 16th pick from Philly and the 21st from Detroit. So the best pick that we got ended up being our own. However, if we package together 7, 16, 21, throw in maybe Daryl Dawkins. I know I said I didn't want to trade him during the season, but now circumstances are different. Say, hey, Chicago, can I get pick 2? They can't afford Daryl Dawkins at the moment. All right, then we can do a package centered around picks and the deal is done. Just like that, we have acquired the 1st and 2nd selections. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Michael Jordan, then we go Hakeem Olajuwon. Come on, you can't go wrong with that 1-2 punch. We're gonna play Otis Birdsong. Ooh, maybe we play Mike at small forward because Otis is only 6'3". Yeah, we're gonna keep Otis at the 2. Mike, you'll play the 3. Hakeem will be the center. Buck Williams at the 4. And we'll figure out the rest, hopefully in free agency. We have some money to sign some players. We don't? How? Who are we paying? We're paying Birdsong, Dawkins. I mean, that's really about it. Here's the problem we're running into. I mean, we got a couple bad contracts like Clement Johnson and Joe May. Yeah, y'all can go for sure. But outside of those guys, I mean, the other players taking up our money are real players for us. Buck Williams, I couldn't trade if I wanted to. Bro's got an ear infection? That's why I can't trade him? Are you serious? I could trade Daryl Dawkins, but that still wouldn't even open up enough cap to sign Paxton. So yeah, there's no point in us even trying to go the cap space route. I'm left with minimum contracts to fill out this team. That's a shame, man. It really is. I thought we'd have a little bit more. This dude, Tom, is, how old is he? 32 with a full head of gray hair. Golly, Unc. Player progression, hopefully it's kind to me. I only signed like 2 bench players, whoops. And Tom, yeah, I should have known. All that gray hair, bro, was gonna regress. Buck Williams does get better, which is big. He's heated though, why? What did I do? I don't know if New Jersey is the right place for me. It's probably because we lost all those games. But buddy, we got you Michael Jordan. Like, it's gonna be fine. We need a point guard. So if I could trade Buck for a PG, I'd be down. Not really seeing any point guard deals, so sorry Buck, you're gonna have to stick around at least until the trade deadline this year, because the offers just, they're not good right now. Yeah, I'll catch y'all at the deadline. We'll see where we're at. Oh, he's not heated anymore, so I guess we're good. Our starting PG is gonna be Dunleavy, which is a little bit concerning, but the rest of the starting 5's good. So look, we're not gonna win the chip this year. Yeah, we're not that good, but we are at least gonna take the leap into being a playoff team. Considering where we were at last year, that's not bad at all. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Buck Williams is still mad. Bro, let me see if I can trade you for a point guard. Bernard King would be really fun to have on this team as a scorer, but just not really the right fit for us at the moment. We could trade Buck for Larry Drew, but I'd like to get somebody a little bit better at the point guard because Drew's only an 80 overall. I feel like trading an 87 for an 80 is just bad GMing. You know what I mean? Now, we do get an 85 first rounder that seemingly has some value to it. Larry Drew's averaging 12 and 8. Buck's averaging a double-double. So it's a Denver first. We're giving them our first. All right, I'll do it. I need a point guard. The Nuggets, they're 20 and 20. Why did that pick even hold value? Hopefully they fall off because that pick was like 2.5 stars. I was expecting it to be something a little more. We end up winning 44 games. Magic is your MVP. Mike Jordan, Rookie of the Year. Casey Jones, Coach of the Year for the Boston Celtics. Michael Jordan already makes All-NBA second team, 23-5-5 on the year. And there's Hakeem, All-Defensive first team. Hey man, we might have enough to upset some of these teams early in the playoffs with our 2 young stars. Hey, look at that. We get out of round 1 and 5. It was a close game. Hakeem had 23 and 21. Jordan had 22. All right, next up, it'll be the Pistons, led by Isaiah Thomas. And hey, come on. 6 seed all the way in the conference finals. We're probably going to lose to the Celtics. Don't get me wrong. But we're up to 1. Okay, we're down 3-2. We lose in 6. Great run, though. That shows our potential as a team. Once that progression hits for Mike, for Hakeem, we're going to be in business for sure. Lakers win the championship. Kareem retires. That's good for us because that weakens the Lakers significantly. 1985 draft lottery. Please tell me that Nuggets pick ended up being decent. That was such a waste trading for that pick. It was a 12th pick, bro. Like, now the 85 draft, you've got Pat Ewing. Ooh, Chris Mullin would actually be a really cool pickup for this team. I mean, we're playing Mike at small forward, though. Is there any good point guards in this draft? Spud Webb. I'm not drafting a 5'7" point guard, bro. My point guard's not shopping at Kids Foot Locker. I'll tell you that, bro. So I'm good. We could do a double big thing if we did Hakeem and Ewing, like power forward center combo. I'd be down for that. Let's go get the second pick. Hopefully Ewing will fall to us at 2. Who has that pick? The Sonics. Okay. I'll give you Daryl Dawkins. Okay, they don't have the money for that. Nobody has salary cap open. I'll give you the 12th pick. Tom McMillan. They think they're contenders. Oh my gosh. Save me the paragraph about how you're contenders and let's just get this deal done. Illegal trade. Oh, we are sending out too much salary. That's fine. I'll just give you a couple picks. We'll go another pick. Okay, this isn't going to work. Let's talk to whoever has number 3. That'll be the Warriors. All right, look, I'll give you this 12th pick. We'll throw in Dunleavy, Lamp, McMillan, a first next year, and one more first. Come on. Yes. Okay. We got the 3rd pick just like that. Now we just got to hope that Ewing falls to us. Number 1, Spurs take. Okay. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Hey, San Antonio. Heard y'all just got this new big man. I don't think he's going to be very good. He's probably overrated. I'll give you Daryl Dawkins and pick 3 for Ewing. Deal. I probably overpaid there. I'm not going to lie to you. We probably could have got that done a little bit easier, but I'm not worried about it. I'm happy to have Patrick Ewing. And we're going to run Ewing Ewing. They always have him 6'8" when isn't he 7 foot in real life? Let me double check. Yeah, this has been an ongoing glitch in 2K. Sometimes I forget to change it, but I remember. So Ewing, you're going to be the power forward, 7-footer. Starting 5 will be Drew, Birdsong, Jordan, Ewing, Olajuwon. Bench is just non-existent at the moment. Quite literally, we have nobody off our bench right now. So we got to sign up a whole bench unit here if possible. And it's not going to be, an elite superstar bench or anything, but hopefully these guys can get the job done for me. That's really all I'm asking. I just need y'all to give me some decent minutes when my superstars are off the floor. We get Mike Glenn. Okay, there we go. We got a few guys. And Jordan and Hakeem go up a bunch. Hakeem now an 89. Jordan now a 91. I'm just realizing how long this is going to take, bro. We haven't even won our first chip. But I'm not too worried because once we get on a roll, it's going to be historic. Like once we get going, we win our first championship. I think there will be many more to come from there. And this year is going to be a big year for the team. We are taking that leap as a group, becoming one of the premier teams in the association. As you can see by the wins and losses, we're over 20 games above 500 at the moment. Probably will win somewhere near 60 games on the season. 53, I'll take it. Magic, your most valuable. Malone, rookie of the year. Malik, our executive, is executive of the year. So really, that's me. Michael Jordan, all NBA first. So is Hakeem. Incredible stuff. Hakeem and Jordan also make all defensive first. And then my guy Ewing, he was all rookie first. 16-8 in your first season. Beautiful. Number 3 seed. Let's get it. Pacers in the first round. We sweep. Bucks up next. Come on, move out of my way. We sweep them. I think the Celtics were just down 3-0 and came back. So they got some plot armor going into this series. We'll win the first. They take the second. We win the third. The fourth. They'll take the fifth. We're out of there in 6. NBA Finals against Utah. Oh, I think Otis Birdsong is injured right now. He is. He's day-to-day, though, so he'll be back soon. And before we get into the series against Utah, I got to say hello to what's left of Daryl Griffith's hairline. Unfortunately, there was no hairline to say hello to. Game 1, we lose the first. My bad. Yeah, Daryl, I shouldn't have. My bad. All right, he gave us 31. Game 2, we win. They'll take the third. Let's shorten this up just a little bit because I know we're running the risk of people getting injured, but we really can't go down 3-1. And we go down 3-1. We win game 5. Come on. First championship being a 3-1 comeback would be historic. We win the 6, 25-17 from Hakeem the Dream. Game 7. It's pretty close. Man, we fall short in game 7. 28 from Mike, 20 from Larry Drew, 18-13 from Hakeem, 17 from Ewing, 21 from Griffith, and the Jazz win the championship. Ricky Green, your finals MVP. Hey, next year, championship is guaranteed. This year, we were on the 1-yard line. Just barely fell short. Ron Harper might be a good pick in this year's draft, just because we could use that point guard of the future. I don't think that Larry Drew is that guy. So let me see what I can do. Phoenix has number 1, and I'm probably just going to try and trade him some of my role players to finesse this pick. We don't have many of our own picks left here. That's not going to work. Well, actually, we don't need the number 1 pick for Ron Harper. I'm probably cool with number 5. We could get Ron Harper. So let's do these 3 players, throw in a 4th player, throw in a first. Deal. Okay, cool. First pick is Brad. 2 is Chuck Person. Ron Harper went 3rd. That's so annoying. Oh, we could get Sleepy Floyd for a couple first. That's actually not bad, but I want Ron Harper here. 78 overall PG. I'll give you my 5th pick. They want a 2nd. Deal. Simple. Okay, very happy with that. Team options, we picked these up. Free agency, we got Drexler. Unfortunately, no money to spend on Clyde the Glide here. I would love to have him. And let's fill out this bench once again. The usual, just minimum guys. But Ron Harper coming off our bench should help us out. He can kind of lead that 2nd unit, get guys involved. So that'll be good. Jordan, Ewing, Olajuwon hit a lot of progression. Otis Birdsong goes down. He's entering the last year of his contract, and he is 30 years old. Truck Robinson gets worse. Okay. So yeah, Birdsong, we might need to figure out something new for him, find a new situation for him if he's going to keep progressing. And he probably will because he just hit 30 and the regression's starting. But let's get to it with another season, man. I don't think there's any way we fall short of the title this year. We've got a great rotation. Contract extensions, Birdsong. I will give you this extension. Whoa. Let me not shortchange you, but I will give him this extension. Drew. Oh, he'll resign for the minimum deal. But yeah, want to make sure we have those guys under contract just to maintain roster flexibility. And look at us go. See, I told ya. 62 wins. Hakeem Olajuwon, your most valuable player, averaging 19 points, 13 rebounds, 2 assists, 1.5 steals, 3 blocks. Scott Skiles, the assist man. He is the rookie of the year. Gwee Moreland, our coach, is coach of the year. Told y'all, man. Had a big season. Hakeem, All-NBA first. Mike, All-NBA second. And then Ewing and Hakeem were all defensive first. That defensive front court, whew, an absolute problem. Round 1 against the Celtics, we beat them. Pistons, we sweep them. Pacers, oh my gosh, their team sucks. We sweep them. And the Mavs, they're always really good in the Magic and Bird era sims. So this will probably be a bit of a challenging, okay, down 2-0 early. Let's lock in. Game 3, we win. Game 4, we win. See, we're not done yet. I guaranteed y'all a championship. We're going to take it home this year. We lose game 5, that's just a setback. That's all. We got this. Game 6. I told y'all we got this. Yeah! 23 from Mike. Game 7. First championship right here, right now. Yeah! New Jersey! This is for you! Oh, wait. It's all tied up. Minute 9 to go. Let's see if the guys can close it out, winning the first ring of the 200 ring rebuild. As we hop in here, Hakeem Olajuwon is at the foul line. He will make the first. Second one from the Dream is also good. You know, a few years ago, when we only won 24 games, we couldn't have dreamt of winning a championship. But here we are. Rolando Blackman with the ball. Mike not in the game, so he's fouled out. We're going to have to do it without him. Blackman mid-range, off. Big rebound from Hakeem Olajuwon. He'll give it to Larry Drew. Drew taking his time here. There's the screen for Larry. He'll give it down to Olajuwon. Hakeem draws the double, kicks out to Birdsong. Birdsong with the shot clock winding down, walks it back out to the 3. Oh, nice little spin, and then he's rejected. Leaving 1 second on the shot clock. We're going to have to get the ball in quick, maybe go for a lob play or something. Carter will give it into Olajuwon. That's an open midi. That's a good look, and Hakeem catches it out. Hakeem Olajuwon with a huge bucket. Massive, some would say. Vincent into Blackman, and the Mavs will call timeout. Vincent inbounding. Just one more stop. That's all I'm asking you for. It'll go into Blackman. Blackman driving, and he's wrapped up by Birdsong. Ugh, I don't like that. A quick foul. First free throw is good. Second one is also good. Okay, still up by 2. Now you just got to make these free throws, Larry. In the Converses. They really used to hoop in Converses, bro. First free throw is good. Oh, that was close, man. Second one is also good. Okay, right back where we were. Up by 4. Vincent inbounding. It'll go into Harper. Harper to Blackman. Rolando driving, layup, good. They're just going quick 2s and banking on us missing free throws, I guess. But we don't do that. Birdsong. Oh my gosh, Otis! No, if we lose this title, bro. Otis second. You're traded. Buddy, you're out of here. Oh my gosh. No. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Blackman with the ball. He's going to drive on Birdsong. If you give up this bucket... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Otis? I just disconnected my controller from my computer, bro, because I was so mad, and I was like, why is this not working? We're good. 10 seconds left. Need a game winner. If Otis misses the game winner, I might trade you to the Shanghai Sharks. Ball will go down to Olajuwon. He's got the mismatch. He's doubled. He'll still put it up. Hakeem! What are you doing? There's just no way we're going to lose this, bro. There's just no way. Okay, we're going to simcast the first few minutes of OT. We'll jump back in with like a minute left. All right, here we go. Minute 8, we're up by 5. No way we find a way to blow this. Otis, I don't care if we win this chip. You're still out of here. Bedford inbounding. Mavs do have possession. Oh, nice steal, Otis! Otis! Take it all the way to the rack! He's going to rise up for the jumper. Bro. Blackman with the ball. He'll drive. Open mid-range. Otis Birdsong is trying his best to sell this game. Even when he makes a good play, he makes a mistake. I low-key forgot to commentate the last possession, so here's what happened. Hakeem Olajuwon catches it in the post. He fakes, draws the foul. So yeah, that's what happened. Olajuwon, first free throw. Bro, we just don't want to win this first chip. Second free throw is good. Okay. Bedford into Aguirre to Blackman. Blackman defended by Birdsong here. Rolando gonna try and drive to the rim. Great defense. Yep, we're there. We're there. Birdsong, you're useless. Like, actually, bro, you can't do anything for me right now. You just get cooked on defense. If they foul him, okay, they're not going to foul. They're just going to bank on the miss here from us, which is an interesting strategy considering they'll only have a few seconds. We're up by 2 right now. Drew with the rock. Here comes the screen from Birdsong. Shot clock winding down. Hakeem mid-range. Okay. Mavs have a chance to force double OT with the 2. They could win it with a 3. 5 seconds left. Bedford into Blackman. Blackman's gonna have to go quick. He'll rise up for the midi and miss. We are NBA champions. Despite trying our best to lose, we are champs. There it is, man. Ewan holding the trophy. Hakeem gets the finals MVP. And that is ring number 1 of 200. What am I getting myself into? Michael Jordan was actually finals MVP, but they showed Hakeem holding it in the celebration. So that's kind of weird, but we ball. There's our first championship. 1987 draft. Do we have any picks? No. 87 is the Pippen Robinson. Oh, David Robinson, man. I always get him in my rebuilds, but we're kind of good now. We've got Ewing and we've got Olajuwon. But would it hurt to also add D-Rob? I don't think so. Let me see what I can do here. He's going to go number 1, of course. We may simply not have enough to trade up to 1, but it's not going to stop me from at least trying. The Knicks have the pick. Yeah, I got like 2 firsts for you and some mid-roll players. Okay, they're not going to take that. Hold on. Let me change my approach here. Butch Carter, I can get a 2.5-star first for him. Rory White, we can get a 2-star first for him. Tim McCormick can just get seconds for him, it looks like. Okay, so now you call back New York. Say, hey, look, I'll give you a couple of these picks that I got. Recently acquired them. I'd throw in, no, not Ron Harper. I'd give you Larry Drew, though. Actually, no, forget all these picks. I'll give you Otis Birdsong, man. After the way he just played, yeah. I'll give you Otis Birdsong for a first deal. Number 1 overall, D-Rob. Welcome to the team. Is it going to be a little weird having 100 big men? Sure. But, man, it's David Robinson. I was going to draft him if I had the chance, and I had the chance, so I drafted him. Michael Jordan goes over to the 2 guard. Kind of need a small forward now, huh? Wait, what if we did Jordan small forward, Harper 2, Drew point guard? Yeah, that should be fine. Team options, we take all these. Qualifying offers, don't have any. Free agency, we won't have money to spend, but we do have minimums, and the guys that are willing to take minimums are starting to be a little bit better than before, which is good, because before we were getting like 75 overalls. Now we can actually get some guys who are playable. I mean, other guys we had to play, but these guys I wouldn't be too mad at playing. Like Junior Bridgman wasn't a bad pickup at all, although he does regress. A lot of our pickups regress. Whatever. Harper goes up, Hakeem goes up, Jordan, Ewing. Let's go get our second in a row. This one should be easier than last year. Hopefully we aren't in a game 7 battle where we try our best to lose every time. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was horrible. I told y'all this year was going to be easier, but I didn't anticipate us being this good. How about 72 wins and just 10 losses? Hakeem is your MVP, averaging 22 points, 13 rebounds, 2 assists, 1.5 steals, 3 blocks. D-Rob, Rookie of the Year, 6th Man of the Year. Can we get every award? We got the DPOY. Come on. Hakeem DPOY. Dell! Darn it, Dell! We wouldn't have had the Executive of the Year either, but that barely even counts. We almost got all the awards, but Dell Curry decided, nah, you don't got it, man. Mike Jordan and Pat Ewing are a little bit hurt going into the playoffs, but they'll be able to play through that, which is great news, because my goodness, we would be cooked without them. Round 1 of the playoffs, we got the Wizards. I mean, yeah, these first couple rounds are going to be a cakewalk. We almost lost to the Hawks, but we beat them by 26 in Game 7. How about a 40-piece from MJ? And in the NBA Finals, we got the Lakers. They pick up Alex English in the absence of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He, of course, retired. You still got Worthy, still got Magic. They'll be a competitive team against us, I'd assume. It's 2-2. We win the 5th. We're out of there in 6. 2 in a row. Michael Jordan, your finals MVP. Not gonna lie, we lost more playoff games than I anticipated, but doesn't matter how we got there. We completed the ultimate goal, which was winning the championship. That puts us at a whopping 2 championships, meaning we are 1% of the way to the ultimate goal. Only 198 more to go. 1988 NBA draft. W name, Danny Manning. but I don't think I'll be picking up anybody here. We don't have any draft picks anyway. I do want to make sure that we have a decent little stockpile of draft capital going, so I'm going to trade some of my minimum guys, add a few draft picks that we can hold on to for later. We'll take these team options. We are going to have to pay Hakeem Olajuwon and Michael Jordan this summer, which is going to be a major priority for us. These are our two best players, and we want to ensure that they remain here in Brooklyn. They wanted to go to other teams, but as restricted free agents, we're able to match their offers, which is great. Franklin, we'll give you the minimum. Danny Ainge, we'll give him the minimum W name. George Johnson, and then I'll take Randy to be my center. No, I won't. How about Tom? Come on, bro. All right, I give up. Y'all don't want to sign here, that's fine. You don't get the free ring. Ron Harper, he might become nicer than I anticipated. He's an 86. D-Rob up to a 90. Hakeem and Jordan both 97s. Ewing up to a 92. As we head into year 3, looking for a three-peat. Remember, we're going to be doing 40 championships starting from the Magic versus Bird era. So it'd be kind of fun to win all of them in a row. I know that's really ambitious, but could be a cool side quest. We're 34-5 at the deadline. Wow, the Hawks are 33-8. But I'm not really worried about any of that. The only reason I stopped at the deadline is because I want to do some contract extensions. Larry Drew. Okay, that was the only contract extension we had to do. Now we'll get to the end of the year. Hakeem Olajuwon, another MVP. 22-13, 3 assists. How about 5 offensive rebounds per game from Hakeem? You also had D-Rob, 6th man of the year. Mark Jordan, coach of the year. The Hawks won 70 games. They were actually better than us. We only managed 69 wins. The Hawks have Wilkins, Mullen, the tallest player in NBA history, Jim Paxson. They got a squad, man. I got to give them their props. They ended off the year red hot, 17-game win streak. We'll probably be seeing them in the conference finals, I'd assume. We make it there and they do as well. I don't know, man. I think they're regular season frauds. We got Mike Jordan. We got Hakeem the Dream. You all don't have anybody who can stop them. See, I told you, you can win all the regular season games you won, but we're still better. Now it's the Lakers. Didn't they have Alex English last year? And they had Worthy. They no longer have either one of those guys in the starting lineup, so that's going to be an easy sweep. Hakeem, your finals MVP. Make it 3 in a row. Now we're really starting to cruise. 1989 NBA draft. We might have a pick. The Blazers pick didn't really pan out the way I was hoping. It ended up being pretty mid. That's a shame. But I'm going to trade for a few more just so we have some extra picks to work with. Team options, Harper, Robinson, we'll take those. Ewing, you get the qualifying offer for sure. We're going to front load his extension. There you go. Front loading contracts kind of just helps you stay ahead of the salary cap. Makes you pay out a little bit less money over the long haul, I think. I don't know. People told me in the comments that it was good to do, so I just started doing it. Oh my gosh, I'm airballing on my minimum contract signings. Goodness gracious. All right, there we go. We're able to land a few players. Larry Drew gets 1 better. David Robinson gets 4 better. Nobody else really improving. Might be time to bring in some more young talent, so we'll be keeping a close eye on the upcoming drafts, hoping that we get lucky with some of the picks we've traded for. That would make it easy to get one of the top players if we were just handed one of the good picks, right? Oh, what happened, Atlanta? Y'all aren't the number 1 seed now. We're 62-3. We understand it now, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah. 78-4 by the end of the year. D-Rob, your MVP. We got the greatest center core in basketball. D-Rob won MVP coming off the bench. What? How was that even possible? I don't think it really is. Like in real life, a bench player couldn't win MVP. You know why? Because they'd start them if they were that good. But we're hooping. Round 1, we beat the Pistons. Round 2, we beat the Pacers. We sweep the Hawks. NBA Finals, Suns. No. Yeah, we're going to sweep y'all. That is another championship for your Brooklyn Nets, putting us up to 4 chips on the video. Hey, man, just a second ago, we were 1% of the way. Now we're 2% of the way. Making some quick progress. Bringing in the glove, Gary Payton could be kind of fun. as an additional guard for this team. Now, the other thing is we could potentially have some cap space this summer. Maybe we want to explore that rather than drafting a player. Let me see what we can do here in free agency. D-Rob, we take your team option. Ron Harper, we're going to have to pay. But, okay, well, we'd have to let go of Harper. But then we nearly have money to sign like Mark Price or Brad Doherty. Could I trade? If I traded, nah, we're just a little bit too far off, unfortunately. It's a shame, but the effort that we'd have to go through and the players we'd have to move off of to open up enough cap space to get anybody impactful is just not going to be worth it. That's really how it breaks down here. It's not going to work out. So, unfortunately, no big free agent blockbuster signing or anything. We do have the 92 draft coming up, and we know who's in there. The Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. We've got a lot of centers. We might play Shaq at the power forward or play D-Rob at the power forward. I don't know. Jordan goes down, buddy. You're 27. You better not already be regressing on me. Larry Drew is regressing at 32. Harper getting better. Robinson getting better. As long as we got D-Rob and Hakeem, bro, I'm telling y'all. And Jordan, of course. I mean, we're going to be cooking as long as we have those guys. Let me see what extensions we have to do this year. We've got Hakeem's deal. We got Mike Jordan and Larry. I give you another 2 years. Drew could get traded in the offseason, though, but I want to make sure he's still under contract just so the possibility to trade him is there. Don't want to just lose him in free agency for nothing. Magic, your most valuable player, 27, 8, and 10. Wow. Chris Mullins, 6th man of the year, Keem DPOY, and the Suns with 66 wins had the coach of the year. Did we not win as many games as we're used to? No, we won 65. They're probably just tired of having our coach as coach of the year. That's all. Well, no, the Suns did win more games. Let's be fair here. Nonetheless, let's get into it. Playoff time. Round 1, we beat the Sixers. Round 2, we take care of the Knicks, and we'll sweep the Heat. All right, Phoenix, let's see. Are y'all the real deal? Or are you just another Atlanta Hawks, a team that wins a lot of games during the regular season? Yeah, you're just another Atlanta Hawk. Y'all win those regular season games, but when it comes down to the playoffs, we know who the best is. Patrick Ewing was injured all postseason, and we were still able to get the job done. That puts us at 5 NBA championships. 1991 NBA draft, you've got Larry Johnson, Kenny Anderson. I might draft Larry Johnson. I don't really ever go get him in my rebuilds. We have the 12th, the 13th picks. I'm going to throw in Larry Drew because I think he's kind of starting to regress on us, and I'm ready for Ron Harper to step in anyway. We throw in that pick, or we ask for that number 1 pick, throw in a Bucks first. I don't want to give up a ton of unprotected first rounders, though. I'll give you Danny Ainge. I'll give you Phil. I'll give you my pick next year. Deal. Great. Okay, we'll take Larry Johnson. Larry, I gave up a lot to get you, and honestly, I'm not sure why, but we're going to hope for the best with you, man. Now Michael Jordan will slide to the 2. Harper will play the 1. Larry's going to play the 3. And you know what? I think it makes sense at this point to have Hakeem the Dream play the 4, D-Rob at the 5, and then Ewing will slide to center, be the backup center. Team options don't have any qualifying offers. Of course, we got to pay D-Rob. He's been playing some incredible basketball these past few years. He has been amazing for us. Drafting him was a great decision. I almost didn't do it because I was like, oh, we got so many centers. Otis Bird song? I was just signing players. No, you're not getting the contract. I remember what happened in the finals. I'll never forget what happened in those finals, bro. I can't have you back. I'm sorry, man. Player progression. Ooh, this isn't great. Quite a bit of regression across the board. But don't worry, we're about to bring in a new big man who's going to get a lot better real fast. Don't know if you've heard of him. I think he does commentary. I didn't even know he played basketball. This Shaquille O'Neal guy. Nobody take that serious, please. Because if somebody comes to me in the comments and yells at me like, you didn't know Shaq was a basketball player, you casual. I know. Okay, I'm good. I know, man. Wow, we're 13-0. Maybe this could be an 82-0 season. That would be pretty cool. We got to go 82-0 at least once in this video, right? We lost 1 to the Suns, by the way. But at least once, right? You think 200 rings? One of those times, you got to have a perfect year in there. David Robinson, your most valuable player, averaging 21, 9, and 4. Ewing, 6th man of the year. Hakeem DPOY, 76 and 6 for Lester Brown and your Nets. I've not paid attention to coaching all video because coaching I don't think matters in 2K. We got a terrible coach and we're winning, I think, the most games all video. No, we had that 78 win season, but you get my point. We're winning a lot with a bad coach. Jordan's injured going into the playoffs. He's day-to-day, though, so we'll be all right without him for the first round, yeah. And then the second round's a sweep. We lose one game in the conference finals. Back to the finals against LA. Oh, they still have Worthy? Y'all remember the other finals series? He wasn't in there. Sidney Moncrief is here, Magic. And Mike's injured again. Is this becoming an issue? How many games did he play in the regular season? He played all 82, and now you want to get injured, man? Well, looks like we'll still take care of business here as David Robinson is your finals MVP. Gotta say, Mike Jordan has kind of been like the second, third option most of this video, which is fine. It's working, but you know, he's Michael Jordan. I kind of expected him to just take over and be that #1 guy. 1992 draft, the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. We've got the 7th pick, the 14th pick, the 19th pick. We're going to package all those together, look to move up to the #1 selection to get the big fella. We'll throw all these picks and Mark Allery. We'll also throw in Andre Turner and Gene Banks. They're going to say, no, I got a Nets pick for you instead. We'll do another Nets pick. Deal. There you go. Welcome to the team, Shaquille O'Neal. And we need a point guard, so you know what? We might reunite Shaq and Penny Hardaway here. That could be kind of fun. Or we even could bring in Chris Webber, but we're pretty stacked in the front court right now. So I don't think we bring in Webber. I'm talking about the 93 draft coming up, by the way. Webber and Hardaway are in that. Darnell Valentine. Oh my goodness, Valentine. Bro, Denzel Valentine shooting that 3. Oh, that clip is so fun. Can we sign Steve Kerr? Yes, we can. Blockbuster edition. Steve, you better watch out. Mike might hit you with a haymaker. Larry Johnson up 4. That's nice to see. Hopefully he at least becomes a 90 overall for us. You know what? Maybe this won't be as hard as I thought. I mean, this year we're already headed for championship #7. I would say we're making pretty sensational progress. Obviously, the start was a little slow. We had to lay the foundation for our team. We had to draft our guys, get the pieces in place to be successful. But then after that, we've really seemingly gotten things together. So that's great. And I wouldn't say that having a couple rough seasons at the start is ridiculous, considering the team that we had. We kind of needed to tank for a little bit to get us right. And it's not like we were tanking for 10 years. It was what, like 1-2 years? 75-7. D-Rob, your MVP. Patrick Ewing, 6th man of the year. Keem Olajuwon, DPOY. Lester Brown, coach of the year. I'm probably not going to read out like all the All-NBA teams every year. I hope you all understand. You know, we have quite a few seasons to get through here. Wow, Ron Harper missed most of the season. Tore his Achilles. Ooh, that could really negatively impact his play. We could see him take a major step back, so he could be a potential trade candidate down the line. Got the Blazers in the conference finals. We sweep them. That's our first undefeated playoff run of the video, I believe, as Michael Jordan earns a finals MVP. And Shaq, ooh, Shaq got hurt. What was the injury? Okay, ankle sprain. I didn't want it to be anything too crazy because you get a big injury earlier in your career that could really hurt your development. Luckily, that was not the case. It wasn't anything too insane. Oh my gosh, the Sonics just gave me the 2nd pick. Okay, I think it's a pretty simple play call here. We take whoever falls to us at 2, whether that's Webber, whether that's Penny. #1 is Penny to the Magic. 2K got the script. But listen, I actually really need Penny more than I need Webber. You know what? We ball. Chris, let's get it. The only reason I'm sticking with Chris here is because, man, I have seen him do some crazy things in the simulation. He is usually so good in this, so I feel like keeping him isn't ridiculous at all. It's probably a good decision, if anything. Team options. No, they declined the... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to sim past it. They just let go of Larry Johnson. Do we at least have bird rights to re-sign him? Oh my gosh. No, they didn't do that. We can't. Can we pay him? Oh wait, we can get him back on a cheaper deal? Oh, maybe that was smart. Hold on, we'll front load this, give him like 2 million. Oh, okay. No, that's fine then. I thought we had just lost Larry Johnson. That made me very nervous. Luckily, everything actually ended up panning out better. I didn't know you could do that, decline the team option and then offer money. I'm sure that doesn't work for like the top of the top guys. Like if I did that for Shaq in a year, Shaq would probably just get offered huge deals and then it wouldn't be worth it. But I guess for Larry Johnson, it worked out there. He only went up 1 over the offseason, which is quite disappointing. All right, let's go ahead and take care of our contract extensions this year. Going for chip number 8. Akeem will re-sign you. We'll re-sign Harper. Re-sign D-Rob. Bro, the 100 ring rebuild, I remember doing that. The video was like almost 4 hours. I wonder how long this video is going to be. And obviously that's with editing and everything. I don't know how long the 100 ring rebuild would have been if I just posted the whole thing. Bro, that thing probably would have been like 10 hours. 76-6. Oh, well, this guy won MVP. He's playing with Penny. I'm sorry you had to play with this guy. Ewing, 6th man of the year. My gosh, bro, really? No, you can't have multiple awards. Give it to the glove. Alonzo Mourning, MIP. Lester Brown, your coach of the year. Playoff time, lock in. First couple rounds go smooth. Conference finals is easy. Blazers in the finals, and we sweep them. Hakeem Olajuwon, your finals MVP. 8 championships. Mike, bro, a collapse lung. I was gonna say get healthy, stop getting injured, but are you okay? Mike, I'll send you some flowers. I'm sorry. This dude stays injured, though. He missed a bunch of regular season games, missed playoff games. I'm not going to lie, man. Mike could get traded, which I know sounds insane, but we're not here for realism. We're here for championships. And I think that in a weird way, trading Michael Jordan might actually help us down the line because we could trade him for, like, I don't know, a good pick in the draft or something in a few years. I'm just saying, we're leaving that door open, that possibility out there. I'm not gonna rule that out by any means. I'm trying to package together some picks here because I want the number 1 pick. This draft has Jason Kidd. I think Kidd would be a really good fit for the future of this team at the point guard spot. So we're gonna try and get the pick. There you go. We land it, and then we're gonna trade some of the guys who have just been sitting our bench, get some draft picks because we just exhausted like all of our draft capital to make that deal. Jason Kidd, welcome to the team. 82 overall off rip. Grant Hill fell to 4. That's a steal for the Utah Jazz. Nobody we got to worry about re-signing. We'll still bring in a few players on minimums, but now the depth is really starting to come together where we're not really relying on these minimum contract guys as much as we used to by any means. Shaq up to a 91. C-Web up 7. Yes, I knew the C-Web pickup was going to work out, and I mean, man, has it worked out. That was a great signing for us. Very happy, or signing. Very great draft addition. That's what I'm looking for. A great draft pick. Speaking of great draft picks, the big ticket KG will enter the league in 95. I think we're good there, but of course, a legendary 96 draft coming up. You know what we got to do. We're going to look to draft Kobe Bryant, maybe even add Iverson as well. That'll be a busy draft night for us, and that could be where we pivot away from Michael Jordan. Extensions, nobody's eligible. Okay, I will catch y'all at the end of the season. I've been talking about trading Mike. He must have heard the rumors. Listen, Mike, it's not true. I'm lying. But Mike won MVP. 79-3. Draymond for 3. Warriors in 5. All right, my bad. I had to do it. It was all rhyming together, and I was like, yeah. And by Warriors in 5, I mean we lose in 5 after Curry gets injured. Round 1, Sixers. We sweep. Round 2, we beat the Hawks. We also beat the Bucks, and now we got the Wolves in the finals. We sweep them. Mike Jordan, finals MVP. Mike managed to stay healthy these playoffs, and we know just how effective he can be when he's out there and in the lineup. 95 draft, like I said, we're good here. Team options, we got Weber, we got O'Neal. I'm not even going to look to bring in anybody in free agency. Oh, do I have anybody I need to re-sign? I don't. Okay, then we're good. Ewing gets worse. Jordan, Olajuwon. Yeah, so that's why with all those guys regressing, we could look to make some deals next off season, maybe involving those players, get off of their contracts, bring in some young talent like Iverson, like Kobe, and start a whole new era. Today, I hit my first leg day in like a year, and I know what you're thinking. Oh, you don't hit legs? Bro, listen. Yes. But also, I kind of had an excuse. I was having like some knee problems and stuff. Finally took care of them, so now I'm good. But bro, that whole workout, my legs were shaking. Oh my goodness. It was the toughest leg workout. Oh my goodness, man. I didn't even do too much, but like it had just been so long. But everything felt good. I didn't feel like anything was hurting, so that was great news, and I'm really grateful for that. There it is, a 79-3 record. Michael Jordan, your MVP, averaging 25 and 7. Mike, it's gonna hurt, but I might have to trade him. I'm telling you, in the sim, it's only down from here for Michael Jordan. He's gonna start regressing like this summer significantly. He might be down to like a 94, and then he'll go down to a 90, and he's just gonna be less and less effective. But anyway, we're still a very effective team, winning the championship. That puts us at a whopping 10 rings, meaning we are 5% in to this challenge. We've completed 5% of it. In the 100 ring rebuild, we already would have been 10%. Oh my gosh, what have I gotten myself into? I know I've already said that, but it's really setting in how crazy this is about to be. But you know what else would be crazy? If we drafted Kobe. So let's do that. I'll give you Patrick Ewing for the #1 pick. I don't want to also throw in pick 6. I'd do that actually. I don't even know if they'll accept this. I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna say no still. I'll throw in the 24th pick and then our pick in 99. Dang, this is a lot for #1, but we'll get it done. Now, I also want the 2nd pick. Oh, do I trade MJ? Do I trade MJ? Now, if I'm trading you Michael Jordan, I should have just tried to trade him for the 1st pick. But if I'm trading you Michael Jordan, I need all your picks. Okay, just give me these 2. They're not interested? Yes, you are. You're lying. I'll throw in this pick. Okay, just Mike for the 2nd pick. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Immediately, as soon as I confirmed it, I knew that was stupid. Why did I do that? I should have traded Hakeem instead. Well, welcome to the team, Kobe AI. That makes me feel a little bit better that I got these 2 legends added to the team. But yeah, that's bad decision making. Bad ball by me for sure. Shaq Diesel, we're gonna re-sign you. He wants to go to the Hornets. Well, luckily we can match that, and we'll bring in Nate McMillan, coaching legend. Oh, he didn't want to sign with us. What a shame. Sean Higgins and Luke Longley. Okay, Luke did not want to sign either. Yeah, Akeem's regressing. I should have just traded Akeem for the 2nd pick. Nonetheless, we're still a championship team. We got 590 pluses. We got young Kobe, young AI. It's going to be all good. Man, I forgot all about Ron Harper. He says he wants a contract extension. I guess I'll give it to him, but he's 32. Yeah, we'll probably have to look elsewhere at the point guard spot pretty soon. Is he starting at the 1 right now? Oh no, right, we have Jason Kidd too. See, even though I trade away Michael Jordan, I trade away Patrick Ewing, we got so many other guys that we don't even really feel the impact of that, which is insane to say because you're talking about Patrick Ewing and Michael Jordan. 79-3. Chris Webber, MVP. I told y'all about Chris. I'm really glad we got Chris on the team. Shaq DPOY Webb, most improved player. MVP and MIP in the same season is pretty crazy. Oh, Mike's still All-NBA first team over in Vancouver. I think we could have waited another year or so to trade him, but then the opportunity to draft AI and Kobe Bryant in the same year wouldn't have been there. So I guess it's give and take. Robinson's going to be hurt going into the playoffs, but we got Shaq, so it'll be all right. We're in the finals taking on Sacramento, looking for ring number 11, right? Yep, ring number 11 here. There it is. We sweep the finals. Webb, your finals MVP, 27 a game from Webber in the playoffs, just far and away leading the team. We hit the rebrand to the new logo. This isn't the current Nets logo, but I like this one. This Nets logo is solid for sure. 97 draft. Oh my gosh, we got the bank shot guy, Tim Duncan. Hold on. Hakeem, I was kind of trying to pivot from you anyway. Could we go Olajuwon? Who's got pick 1? Wait, do I have it? I have it! Oh! I got it from the Blazers. Good googly moogly. I was looking around for a good second and I was like, wait, where's the pick? Who has it? And then I was thinking, maybe I have it. And I had it. That's so cool. Hey, Tim. All right, we're going to draft Duncan onto the team. Trade away the 16th overall pick. Hakeem, you'll probably stick around at least another year because I don't really know what else to do. I was looking at the trade finder deals. They were terrible, so we might as well keep you for one more season. Webber, we got to pay. Welcome back, Webb. Coming off the MVP in year 4. Olajuwon does go down a few. We expected that. Bryant goes up 7. Iverson goes up 5. That's awesome. Let's go get our 12th championship. And throughout this video, especially as I get further into it, you may hear me complain like, oh my goodness, this is taking so much time. But I just want to say, I'm only doing this because I appreciate y'all and the support that you've shown to the channel. And it's something that I want to do. Like, seriously, man, this past year for the channel has been, like, I can't even put it into words. Thank y'all so much for everything, man. Everything. It's unreal. I appreciate y'all. I wish I could really put into words what I'm trying to say here. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job, but just thank you. And you know what? Thank you to the 2K simulation, because they're about to let me go 82-0. Are they actually? Oh! go! 82-0! Chris Webber, MVP! Boy, oh boy! We just won 82 games with 0 losses. Everybody move out of my way. I'm winning my championship. We lost a couple playoff games, unfortunately, so it wasn't the perfect season, but it was awfully close. I'll take the 82-0 regular season. We've already checked another thing off the bucket list early in the video. We're at 12 rings thus far. Like I told y'all, I want to win all 40 that I need to win starting in the Jordan era in a row. So far, we've won all 12 of our chips in a row, so far, so good. We'll see if we can keep this going, because that's still a lot more chips to win. Now, Mr. Olajuwon, could I trade you for a top pick this year? I did not luck into one of the top selections this time. So, can I trade you for like pick 3 perchance? Perchance. Oh my goodness, that is a unk vocab word. All right, let's try this. They say they're not interested. I'll throw in pick 19. Deal. Pick 1 is Vince to the Magic. Pick 2 is Paul Pierce. I wanted to take Dirk anyway. Cool, we got Dirk. Team options, we'll pick these up. J Kidd has the qualifying offer. Let's give him his money. He wanted to go to the Blazers. We match that and we keep it pushing. Yeah, we've got a great young core. The only guy who's a little bit older is David Robinson, and we could always pivot from him at any point. Wait, where did Larry Johnson go? Did we lose him at some point? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. Did I trade him? I don't even remember what happened there. Contract extensions, it'll be Shaquille O'Neal, David Robinson. Because, yeah, I feel like I'm always pretty good about checking my contract extensions, so why would I have not extended Larry Johnson? No idea, but that's a number 1 pick that we drafted who kind of just isn't on the team anymore. But we just went 82-0 last year. We might do it again, so clearly we're not really feeling the loss of Larry Johnson from this roster much at all. Oh, we lost a couple games. Meh! Larry would have led us to an 82-0. Oh well, I'll take 78-4. Chris Webber MVP. You got to keep in mind, injuries are on, so the fact that we went 82-0 with injuries is pretty crazy. It just takes a couple bad injuries and you're kind of cooked. Iverson tore his MCL late in the year, but we should be fine without him. He'll be back probably by now, right? Yeah, he's already back, so we're good. NBA Finals, Rockets. Yeah, I mean, they got Mashburn, but we sweep them. Webber Finals MVP. C-Web led us through the playoffs to championship number 13. 1999 off season. Let's see what we got going as far as prospects. Yeah, the 99 draft, the 2000 draft, not great. I think the next one that we're really gonna worry about is 03. So we can kind of chill on free agency, signing players to get picks. All that can kind of be put on the back burner for a few years. Ron Harper, though, at this point, I'm gonna trade him. Couple picks. And we are headed into the turn of the century, the 1999-2000 season. All right, 78-4. Allen Iverson is your most valuable player. 21 PPG. Marcus Camby, DPOY. Lester Brown, Coach of the Year. We may never go 82-0 again. That one season was probably just lightning in a bottle for us as we go on ahead and go undefeated through the playoffs, putting us at 14 NBA championships. We're locked in. 19, or no, not 19 anymore. We're in 2000. The 2000 draft. Yeah, this 18th pick can go. Duncan, Dirk, we pick up their options. We got to pay Kobe and AI. That'll become a concern more and more, especially as contracts inflate. Just keeping all our players around year after year. David Robinson, speaking of keeping players around, he might have to go here soon. I could trade him for a 21-year-old Elton Brand. We got to give up this good pick. Is there any way we could just not swap picks and do this 1-for-1? They're not interested. I'll give you my pick this year. Even my pick in 2002. Cool. Deal is done. We bring in a young center in Elton Brand. I like that move. Maybe another 82-0 this time. We're 34-0 thus far on the season. I wanted to make sure my contracts were taken care of. We got to re-sign Webber and Shaq and Jason Kidd, and that'll do it. Toronto! Come on, man. No, 81-1. Jason Kidd, MVP. That's such a troll from 2K. Oh my gosh. Iverson led the team in scoring. Playoff time. We go all the way to the finals, win the chip, beating the LA Clippers, and that will put us at 15 NBA championships. 5 more and we'll be at 20, officially marking us being 10% of the way through this challenge. 01 is Pau Gill. Tyson Chandler. Okay. We have the 21st and 27th picks. Those are going to get offloaded. But we do need to start loading up on picks for 2003. That's the Bron draft. We all know that. So what I'm going to do here is just bring in some players on minimums. We'll trade these players a little bit later. Get some picks going because we're a little bit low on picks at the moment. I just haven't been focusing on those because we have a great team. We have a lot of young talent. I haven't been drafting anybody the past couple years, but that's going to change once 2003 comes around. Shaq goes down 1. He's only 29 though, so I'm hoping he can give me 3, 4, maybe even 5 more good seasons. I'm recording this on the day that it was announced. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the MVP. That's May 21st. That's when I'm starting this video. This is day 1 of recording for this. We don't have any small forwards, so that is a problem. I'm going to play Kobe at the 3. But look, man, there have been debates about, oh, should Jokic win it? Should Shai win it? And some people think that the Nuggets Thunder series affected who the MVP was, and I don't think that's the case at all. The MVP is a regular season award. I'm pretty sure the votes are all in prior to the start of the playoffs. And I think for that reason, to avoid that type of confusion, the NBA should just announce it on the last day of the regular season or right after the final day of the regular season, as we're going to get trolled again and go like 80-2. But they should announce it on either like the final day of the regular season or after all the games are wrapped on the last day of the season. Maybe do an award ceremony or an award show, give the players a few days of rest before the play-in and the playoffs and all that. It could be a pretty fun integration into the season. Maybe even make the season 80 games, give the players a little bit of time off before the play-in and playoffs and all that. And then, but I don't know, man. I'm not Adam Silver, so I'm going to stop rambling. Jason Kidd, you got the bald head like Adam Silver. He's the MVP. This guy's got a bald head like Adam Silver. He's our coach of the year. Kobe led the team in scoring at my small forward spot, and we go right back to the finals for another championship. 16 rings, all in a row. The run continues. 02 draft. We're just waiting on 03. Although Yao Ming would be a very fun player to have, we've got our fair share of big men. I think that I'm good here. We get 03 unprotected first. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I just traded away a few of the guys I signed last year. Oh, I should have traded away my first round pick this year, the 23rd one, but didn't do that. That's my bad. Dirk, we got a qualifying offer. We're going to have to pay him as a restricted free agent. There you go. And this is the team as we head into the 02-03 season. The 03 off season will, of course, be very busy for us. I should have signed more players this off season to multi-year deals. That's a big fumble by me. Oh, the hard cap's starting to kick in too. We don't have money to re-sign Kobe Bryant, and he's headed into the last year of his deal. So that is a major problem and something that we'll address this off season. That's going to be the game plan. We maybe offload some salary to get the top picks in the 03 draft, and in turn we'll have the money to re-sign Kobe because Bryant, of course, a fundamental piece for this roster. Gotta have him. Chris Webber, your MVP. Dirk, 6th man of the year, and I thought we couldn't do it twice, but we did. We did it! Get well soon, JT. I can't even say it with as much joy anymore because, man, I always think about the Tatum injury now when I say we did it. But yeah, look at that, 82-0, pretty cool. Tim Duncan and Shaq will be hurt going into the playoffs. Shaq snapped his ankle. Tim Duncan's day today, though. Round 1, we take care of business. Round 2, yeah, no Shaq, no problem. Another chip. Bryant, your finals MVP. Now, we got to make sure we re-sign Kobe. Got to clear up some cap space and make some moves around the edges so that we can afford everybody on the roster. Look at Akeem and Mike, both washed at 40 years old. But anyway, man, let's go ahead and get to the 2003 NBA draft. Heat have the number 1 pick. Well, be pretty cool if they brought Bron to Miami early, wouldn't it? Shaq's displeased at me for what? I've decided to play elsewhere next season. This seems to be in the best interest of both parties. Why? Okay, well, if you want to get traded, that's fine. Oh, trade Shaq to the Heat. Did I get the script? I actually want more from them. Give me another first. Okay, 1 for 1. They're not interested, cap. I have the 8th pick as well. I'll keep that in my back pocket, but I'm thinking we can get this done. Yeah, there you go. Now we have the number 1 selection. We can draft Bron, and with us having all these power forwards, let's do Dirk at center. I was thinking about maybe trading Elton Brand to get another pick, or we could just say, hey, we got Bron, we're happy. Maybe we can do it without Elton. I do pick 8, I do pick 20, 29, a Grizz first next year, a Nets first. Oh, deal, cool. Okay, we got picks 1 and 2. It's going to be Bron, it's going to be Melo. Pretty simple. We'll move Kobe back to the 2 guard. We got to re-sign him, of course. If he leaves us, oh my gosh, that would be quite the turn of events. We'll be sure to give him a big contract. We still don't have money. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. We got to clear up like 3-4 million. Oh, I got to trade one of my key guys. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm not going to lie. I was struggling so much with what to do in this 2003 off season that I stepped away from the rebuild a little bit, and I was like, oh well, I'll just figure this out later. Let me go work on some other videos. But we're back now, and I got a problem. We got to figure out how to clear up this money, and we've got a lot of power forward play. I'm thinking maybe it's trading Chris Webber. Webber's 30. We got to trade either Webber or Kidd, right? They're both 30. They'll probably be regressing over the coming years, but Webber's been so good. Kidd's our only point guard, though, making this decision a little bit easier. No, it really isn't easy because Webber's been just so incredible for us. I don't want to let him go, but we have to. And in a trade package involving Webber, I'm looking for draft capital. Wow. Yao Ming and Joe Johnson. Now, could you all just give me Yao? Because I'm not going to be able to pay Yao and Joe and then throw me like 4 firsts here. Let's see what they say. They're not interested. How about 3 firsts? They're still not into it. I'll throw you my pick in 07. Deal. Okay. We snag a couple Sonics picks. It's not the best return, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty happy that we were able to grab Yao Ming out of that trade for sure. Now let's give Kobe his offer. Oh my gosh, the whole league is coming out to offer Kobe a contract because he's the best player in the world right now. Let's give him the full max and he will come back. Elton Brand, I'm not sure if we'll be able to afford Brand's deal. If we can't, good news is we've got Yao Ming. Why would they? Oh my gosh, this game is awful. They didn't just do that to me. I thought for sure that if we didn't have enough money, right, the CPU would pick Elton Brand, or would pick Kobe over Elton Brand because he's Kobe and Elton Brand's Elton Brand, with all due respect. But no, they decided, yeah, Danny doesn't want Kobe. He wants to keep Elton Brand. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so mad at this game right now. So we've got to trade somebody else. Because losing Kobe off this roster isn't an option. I guess we're trading Allen Iverson. I'm going to trade him for Eddie Curry in this pick because that's the move that'll save us the most money. And then Eddie Curry, Elton Brand, oh my gosh, man. All right, Kobe Bryant, let's give him the max. Please, man, just come back. I have went through a whole lot of trouble to make sure you return to this team. And I'm not going to lie to you, with the way this offseason has gone, our championship streak could be in some serious jeopardy. And I'm not talking about the game where they answer questions. I'm editing that out. But yeah, our championship streak could be in some real jeopardy. We're in a rough spot. At least we got Bron and Melo. Brand, yeah, you better become a 99 overall, buddy. I don't know why Kobe's regressing, but we ball, I guess. I'm gonna play Elton Brand at power forward because we got plenty of centers. And yeah, let's get the season started. We'll see how we perform. Beginning of the 2003-2004 season. Let's get Jason Kidd his new deal. Let's get Tim Duncan his deal. And we are all good to go. I mean, the team isn't bad at all. But we start off 0-2. There you go. There goes some wins. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was a little nervous at first. Chris Webber, your most valuable. Oh, Chris, why? Elton Brand is my least favorite basketball player. I'm sorry, Elton. I had to say it. 73-9. Elton Brand broke up the whole team. Well, no, prior to that, who did we have to trade? Well, we had to trade Webber. We would have had to trade Webber regardless. Dang, Melo snapped his leg at the end of his rookie season. That's rough. But let's get into it. NBA playoffs, round 1 against the Pacers. Bro, last night, that Knicks-Pacers game 1 was ridiculous. That Halliburton bounce-in shot, Aaron Nesmith, my goodness. All right, we got Philly in round 2. We sweep. Here goes the Hawks. Mike Bibby, Rip Hamilton. This should be pretty easy. And we're out of there in 5. NBA Finals against Utah. Why is Peja Stojakovic a 97 overall? Yeah, get out of here. I don't care if Peja's a 100 overall. We're still going to win. Tim Duncan, your Finals MVP. 2004 draft is going to be headlined by Dwight Howard. Unfortunately, we are in such financial peril that I cannot afford to be bringing in any new rookies at the moment. I can't pay anybody, so I'm going to just keep it the way it is. Yao Ming up to a 90 overall. What you mean migraine out for the season? Buddy, let's get you some ibuprofen and get you back out there. What are we talking about? How many chips are we up to at this point? We're looking at 18 championships, so closing in on 20 rings, which will mark 10% of the way through this video. I've already edited up some of the footage for the video. Got about an hour already, so it's probably gonna, well, yeah, it really goes without saying, this is going to be my longest video ever by far. I hope y'all still enjoy it. I hope it isn't too much going on, man. All right, let's re-sign Dirk and we are all good to go. I'm recording this when we're at about 197,000 subscribers. That's when I started recording, or no, I started recording when we were at about 196k, but now we're at 197k. I'd love to drop this right as soon as we hit 200, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because I've still got what, over 180 championships to win, so it might take me a little bit after. Regardless, y'all will get this video. Jason Kidd is your MVP, averaging 16, 6, and 10 assists. Great season from J Kidd, and we go 80-2 on the year. It's really addition by subtraction. Shout out Norman Powell, because we were able to lose some players and still hoop at a very high level. It might help that we brought in LeBron, Melo, Yao Ming, all those guys. Warriors in the finals, and we sweep them. J Kidd, your finals MVP. We need to find the point guard of the future, though, post Jason Kidd, because he's 32, and we don't really have any other dependable PGs on this roster. That's something that needs to be worked on. And right on cue, there's Christopher Emmanuel Paul. It might be time to go draft Chris. And Elton, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not your biggest fan. So if I could trade you for the #1 pick, oh wow, we have the 6th pick, the 17th pick. Hold on, we might not even need to get Elton Brand involved in this deal. If we just throw a couple picks here, we go Rockets. Oh, that Rockets one looks too good. I want to hold that. We'll throw all these though, and that's a deal. #1, welcome to the team, Chris Paul from Wake Forest. Team options, we take all these. Qualifying offers, we have a bunch. Free agency, yeah, nobody we got to worry about. Music to my ears, man. And we now have a team with, let me make sure I'm counting this correctly, 8 90+ players. The hard cap tried to slow us down, but they couldn't. It couldn't. My goodness, we are in the midst of a historic run. 32-10 thus far on the season. Really just playing some elite hoops. Maybe we can have our second 82-0 year of the video. It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility at all, because last year we went 80-2, and over the offseason we draft Chris Paul, a bunch of our guys progressed. Okay, well, Miami had to ruin it, beating us by 2. We lost back-to-back games after not losing all season. D Wade is your most valuable player. Wow, 28, 5, and 8 already. LeBron James, 6th man of the year. 80-2 record from the guys. Imagine the bench coming in and it's LeBron off of the bench. What in the world? Round 1, the Bucks, we sweep. Round 2, we got the Knicks, another sweep. We sweep the Bulls. NBA Finals, it'll be KG and the Nuggets. I know KG famously said anything's possible, but beating us is not possible. We go undefeated through the playoffs, 16-0. And that will give us our 20th NBA championship. So we are halfway through our Magic and Bird era rebuild and 10% of the way through the video as a whole. We still got 20 more chips to win on this save file though. So ton of work to do here. It's crazy we've won all 20 in a row too, man. We're on a crazy streak of championships. 2006 NBA draft. This is one we'll probably pass on. We ended up with just the 19th pick. Team options, we take these. Yao Ming, we're gonna have to pay as a restricted free agent. This is the most I can give him. I can't afford to give him that. Now, I actually can, because we can match his offer going over the hard cap as he's a restricted free agent. But the problem with that is we are now over the hard cap and we still have other players we have to re-sign. So we'll have to figure that out. Jason Kidd progresses. Luckily, Paul's getting a lot better and some of our other guys are progressing significantly significantly as well. Why are we starting Melo over Bron? I mean, I'll let it rock if that's what they want to do. It's clearly working, but I feel like you start Bron 10 times out of 10. We're able to re-sign Kid, Dirk. Okay, that's good. I thought that was going to be a problem because we were running into the hard cap over the offseason when we were trying to bring back Yao Ming, but looks like we're good. 81-1. Dwayne Wade is your MVP, averaging 30 points. Bron, the greatest sixth man of all time, and we're the 2 seed with 81 wins. I'm just kidding. Of course, we're the number 1 seed, and we go all the way to the finals, taking on the Dubs, where we win in 5. Kobe Bryant, your finals MVP. That's banner number 21. Shout out Tim Duncan. 2007 NBA draft, headlined by Kevin Durant. Now listen, it would be fun to draft KD, but I don't know if we're really in the right position to add Durant, so I think I'm unfortunately going to have to pass. The problem is we just have such an expensive roster. See, I can't even afford to bring back Bron right now. We will be able to match his offer as he's restricted. Same thing with Melo. But look, I don't want to add another guy that I'm going to have to pay. I will make an exception in 2009 because Steph Curry's my favorite player, but KD, I'm sorry. We just can't make it work. Oh, Jason Kidd's down to a 90. We'll probably try and trade him in the 2009 offseason in a Curry trade package. That's some big regression for J Kidd though. Melo with an MVP. Yao Ming, 6th man of the year. And our coach Wesley is the coach of the year. 79-3 record on the season. LeBron only played 40 games. He was injured this year. LeBanch still. We're starting Melo over him. Round 1 goes smooth. Yeah, I mean, the playoffs are going to go smooth. We know the drill. 22 NBA championships as Kobe Bryant is named your finals MVP. 2008 NBA draft. Oh, do we go Rose or Russ instead of drafting Curry? I know I said, oh, yeah, Curry's my favorite player, all that stuff. But Rose or Russ could be kind of fire, especially because I could use J Kidd in the deal, get off of his contract a little bit early. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I'll give you Kidd. I'll give you Mo Evans, Kirk Heinrich. We'll throw in pick 30 in the first round, which is basically a second rounder. My pick next year, my pick in 2010, and my pick in 2011. Deal. Okay, great. Now, Duncan dislocated his patella. That's fine. Well, it's not fine for him. Get well soon, Timmy. But he'll be all right. He'll get better. Let's go ahead and draft Derrick Rose. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Pause the recording. Oh my goodness, man. I couldn't do y'all like that. I couldn't sneeze on y'all, so I had to pause the recording. Welcome to the team. Derrick Rose. Chris Paul team option. We take that. Free agency. Why am I acting like I have money for free agents? Let's move on. Tim Duncan regresses. Bron, you're 23, man. Don't start regressing on me, Unc. Contract extensions. Kobe. Paul. Oh, we can't afford Paul's extension. He's only got 1 year left on his deal. Oh, great. Oh, great. Here we go. Here comes the hard cap. Now, the good news is Paul will be a restricted free agent, so it's not a huge issue. We'll be able to match regardless. And even though, of course, I am a huge fan of Elton Brand, I think it could make a lot of sense to actually trade him in an effort to save some money. Kenny Thomas and a 3.5-star first, sure. And then I'm going to trade Thomas here. Hopefully just get a few more firsts. There we go. We just dumped off a ton of salary from Elton Brand. Let's re-sign Duncan. We can't do that still. I can't re-sign Paul either because I could only do that in the offseason. I can't re-sign Yao. Maybe trading Elton Brand was useless then. Bron is your MVP of the 2009 season, and in the 2009 summer, we'll have Steph Curry Sylvester's coaching our team. Oh man, we're about to lose. Bron's hurt going into the playoffs, a strained Achilles. Kobe's hurt. Oh wow. Now all these guys should be back pretty shortly, except for Yao. It'll take him a little bit. This could be a problem though in round 1, not having Bryant, not having Bron. That's gonna make the first round quite challenging, I would say. Oh, never mind. And now that they're back, we should be pretty smooth for the next couple rounds. Yep, go all the way to the finals. James is named your most valuable player, and that puts us up to a total of 23 championships. Fittingly, LeBron was the finals MVP of the 23rd ring. 2009 draft. Of course, it's Curry, Harden. Now, look, we just drafted Rose. We've got Paul. As a big Curry fan, it hurts me to say that we don't really need Steph at the moment. So I think I'm going to pass, especially given all the financial problems we've been dealing with over the past couple years. I think it makes the most sense to pass here. Let's add Chris Paul back to the team. Well, dang it, we can't afford this, but he'll be restricted. So we'll have the ability to match that. There we go. Now we also have Yao Ming refusing to re-sign. I was going to say we've got Tim Duncan's extension. We need to get that on the books, but Yao Ming will not re-sign with the team. So we better take care of this summer, get ahead of this situation before things get too bad. I'm not going to lie, if I was aware of this prior, I probably would have traded him and gone and got Harden or Steph or something in the draft, but that's not going to be a possibility for us anymore. We could get Kevin Love for Yao Ming. Love could be a young piece for this team, and we get Tony Allen for some defense. All right, we'll take the deal. Not my favorite trade I've done, but it should be all right. Kobe regresses, so does Duncan. Yeah, Tim's 33, Bryant's 30, and Dirk is 31. So we may need to bring in some more young talent to this squad, as some of our key pieces that we've had for years have been staples for this team. We're seeing them drop off a little bit. I'm just so glad to be back working on this rebuild. I've had some issues with my computer all day. I couldn't launch 2K. I couldn't launch anything on my computer. So I'm glad that we're back in the lab working on this rebuild. Bron is your MVP. Steph Curry gets drafted to the Mavericks. This is before Nico was the GM. So hopefully they'll do right by Curry over there. Actually, I don't care if they put a good team around him. It would work better for me if they didn't. We go all the way to the finals against San Antonio, led by Stephon Marbury. Okay, yeah. We're going to win in 5. LeBron James, your finals MVP, and that is championship number 24. We fittingly win that one with Kobe Bryant on the roster. 2010 NBA draft. This is the Boogie draft, right? Yeah, you've got Boogie, Jeremy Lin, Paul George. We don't have any picks, and I'm not going to lie to you, that's kind of becoming an issue. We need to have some draft capital for future years, so I'm going to trade away my first, get some different ones, just because we know that our firsts are going to essentially be worthless. We're going to be the best team pretty much every single year. Let's pick up these team options for Love and Rose. James will decline his player option, hitting free agency. If I would have known, oh gosh, here we go again. I was going to say, if I would have known he's about to be a free agent, I would have made sure to re-sign him during the season, but now we're in the summer and we got to clear up about 10 million. Tim Duncan's probably got to go. Trading him just makes the most sense. I'm going to trade him for Gallo and a first. That first looked really good. And then Gallinari, I'll just trade for some more first. There we go. Now we'll have money to get back LeBron James. Oh, he wants to go to OKC, so we're going to have to throw him the biggest bag possible, bring out the Brinks truck here, and we will get back LeBron. I'm also going to bring in a few guys on minimums like Derek Fisher. I was trying for Coutinho Mobley, airballed on that signing. Oh my gosh, man. Sometimes it's tougher than you anticipate to bring in these free agents. Rafe LaFrance, come on, there we go. James and Anthony go down in overall apiece, but Bron's 25, Anthony's 26, so we should be good there. I think that's a fluke. Rose up 4. Love up 3. I'd be pretty happy if K Love at least could hit like a 90 before we get the season started. We'll do our contracts. I'm assuming we won't be able to afford all the extensions we're trying to give out like usual. Okay, we're good. Tony Allen, thank you for taking a team-friendly deal. We appreciate that. And we actually are not over the hard cap when trying to re-sign our players for once. Do want to keep an eye on the draft coming up because you've got Kyrie, Kawhi, Clay. This is a really good 2011 draft class. Kawhi could be a good fit on the wing, although we do already have Bron and Melo. Maybe we play Bron at the 4 or something. I'd like to get Kawhi, maybe Clay too for some shooting. We'll see what we're thinking. 77-5. LeBron James is your MVP. Boogie Cousins, what a rookie season. Maybe I should have drafted him. K-Love MIP, Bron DPOY. Sylvester Coach of the Year. This will be ring number 25. I'm just confidently saying it because I know we're going to take care of business. Bron with the finals MVP. Only 15 more and we'll be done with our rebuild that started in the Magic and Bird era and 20% of the way through this rebuild. Okay, Kawhi draft. Now look, Kobe's 32. He's getting older. Do we trade Bryant? I feel like that'd be crazy. First order of business, do we play Bron at the 4? No, we play Melo at the 4. He only goes down 1 because I want Kawhi to be the backup small forward. We've already got Love, who's also a power forward. So then we'd have 2 power forwards in Love and Anthony, and then 2 small forwards with James and Leonard. So that's kind of the thought process there. We have the 11th, 15th, 28th picks in this draft. So we could throw those in a trade package looking to move up to number 1. They want Carmelo Anthony. So they're interested in win now players. Would I give them Kobe? I couldn't give them Kobe. I give you Tony Allen and 2 firsts here because TA is a good defensive role player. I think maybe they'd be interested in him. And then I'll throw in a few more firsts. They're still saying no. Let's swap it out for this Wolves pick deal. All right, number 1, we will take Kawhi Leonard. I didn't want to get too greedy there and also go for Klay Thompson. I definitely thought about it, but I'm not doing all that right now. I'm pretty happy with just getting Kawhi Leonard. Pretty cool addition, if I do say so myself. Let's sign Darius Miles to a minimum. Cool. Player progression. LeBron goes down, so does Anthony, Kobe. Dang, the progression has been rude to me today. We got guys getting worse. And like Bron and Melo, I thought they were too young to get worse. Maybe they've been getting injured a little bit in the sim, and that's kind of piling up, resulting in their overalls dropping. I'm not sure. That's the only thing I can really think of, because these guys should be in the primes of their careers, getting better, or at the very least staying stagnant, but that has not been the case. Ooh, we can't afford Kobe's extension. Over the summer, we may look to trade Bryant. Maybe I should have done it last summer. Oh, the 2012 draft is the AD draft. Could be a perfect point to pivot away from having Kobe on the roster, trade him away, get that number 1 pick, draft AD. 75-7 was the record this year. LeBron James named MVP. Kyrie gets drafted to the Cavs. 2K got the script. D-Rose, 6th man of the year. Playoff P, Podcast P, most improved player. And we are, of course, the number 1 seed as Chris Paul led the team in scoring. Chris Paul has been known to go a little crazy in these simulations. So, wow, we lost 2 games to Philly. That's interesting. I feel like we haven't lost 2 games in a series in so long. But we're still going to take care of business in the NBA Finals in just 5 games. I wonder who they had over there in Philadelphia who was giving us trouble. So the Sixers, it's Mike Conley. Oh, what? This was the team giving us trouble? Yeah, I don't know about that one. But sometimes 2K can just be 2K. And you're on a great run and all of a sudden you lose to a team that's way worse than you. We just hit the rebrand to a new logo in the top right. This is the Nets did another new logo, didn't they? In the modern day, they've got a different one. So we still got one more logo change to go. And we also have a big roster change coming up with Kobe Bryant being on the trade block this summer. We simply can't afford his contract. Okay, the Clippers have the number 1 pick. They can afford Kobe's deal. They're going to say no to this. We'll throw in a few first round picks here. Wow, I really got to throw in first and they're still not going to take the deal. I'll give you Mike Dunleavy. All right, deal is done. I gave up a lot there, but trust me, 2K Sim AD is going to be more than worth it for us. Qualifying offers Rose and Love. We'll take those. All right, Derek, let's front load your deal. Oh, man. Now, Rose, he'll probably get some offers from other teams. Yep, we can match. But I don't know that K-Love will really get anything outside of the qualifying offer. Yeah, probably not. Now, the question is, can I clear up the money? Oh, wait, I can. Why can I offer this? I don't know. We got him back. I don't really understand how we could afford that when we couldn't afford the Rose contract, but we ball, I guess. Kawhi Leonard is up and overall. We have no shooting guards on this team. I just now realized that. We've got a lot of power forward play. What if we did Melo at the 3? Bron, you're going to play the 2. Why not? And that should help us out a little bit as far as positional depth goes. Well, this kind of came out of nowhere, but we've got a chance. Man! Phoenix, are you serious? I was literally just about to say, hey guys, guess what? We got a chance to go 82-0. And then we lost the game by 1 point to Swaggy P and Baldhead Richard and Baldhead Boozer. Oh my goodness, dude. By 1 point to the Phoenix Suns. That's going to be our only loss of the Oh my gosh! LeBron James is your MVP. LeBron also your DPOY. Jimmy on the Heat. 2K continues to have the script. Herb, coach of the year. I should have known a guy named Herb couldn't lead us to an 82-0. Shout out to the one guy who's named Herb watching this. It's all jokes, man. We're back in the finals, taking on Denver, led by KG, and we sweep them. LeBron, your finals MVP, putting us up to 27 NBA championships. 3 more and we'll be at the big 30. 2013 draft. Giannis. We kind of got a lot of wings, man. Call us Wingstop. So I think I'm good on drafting Giannis here. Kawhi, we definitely take your team option. Dylan Gray, I'm going to trade you for some picks because I got no picks right now. I've been exhausting all my draft capital trying to make some deals. No free agents. Boy, oh boy, is that music to my ears. The past couple years have just been stressful trying to get our free agents back, manage the hard cap nonsense, bro. It's been annoying. So I'm glad that we're in a spot where hopefully we can even do all our contract extensions this summer. Oh my gosh, we got everything through. That's great. LeBron and Anthony both regress. Why? Anthony Davis up 5. He's already an 88 at 20 years old. See, that's why I said he was a must-have player for our roster. Kawhi Leonard also continues to get better, so that's great to see. LeBron James is your MVP. He averaged 22, 9, and 7. LeBron racking up the MVPs. Ooh, the Cavs got Giannis, and they have Kyrie, right? So they're building up something over there in Cleveland. Obviously, nothing compared to what we've got, but, you know, they could be a team who loses to us year after year in the playoffs. We go all the way to the finals, beat the Dallas Mavericks, and win our 28th NBA championship. 28 rings, dude, in a row. The NBA ratings would probably be garbage. You just watch one team rolling through the playoffs every single time. I feel like the only time people would tune in is to hate watch. Like, oh, this team's finally about to lose, we'll tune in. But otherwise, I don't think anybody would care. Jokic is in the draft here, and Dirk is 36. Do you think, I mean, he's still at the top of his game, but it's still maybe time to pivot off of Dirk. We trade him for pick 1 straight up. They'll say no. I'll throw in a Washington first and a Nets first. I'll give you this Banks, dude. Deal is done. I don't like that trade that much, but I think it's going to be worth it in the long haul because Nikola Jokic, he'll probably give us, 15, 16 years of high-level hoops, and Dirk at best maybe had 2, 3. So it's a smart move, but it hurts because Dirk was a franchise legend for us. We've had a lot of franchise legends, haven't we? A lot of guys who came through and made big impacts for this team. Kevin Love did hit 90 overall. He's now at 91. That's great to see. Anthony Davis already at 92. Kawhi continues his progression. He is a 94. Do we have any contracts to do before this season starts? Oh yeah, thinking about contracts as well, as we can't afford D Rose's extension. I was going to say trading Dirk saved us some money, but apparently not enough money. Luckily, Rose does still have 2 years left under contract, so we can kind of push his situation, his contract, off onto the back burner. And I knew we weren't going to go 82-0. That's why I didn't even talk about our undefeated record. We take an L to the Washington Wizards. LeBron is your MVP. How many does that put Unc at? 7 MVPs, 11 chips. He's literally won a chip every year he's been in the NBA because he's been a part of our team. Going for ring number 12 for his resume here. And we're in the finals against Houston. We beat him in 5. Bron with the finals MVP. And that is championship number 29. Let's get banner number 30. 2015 draft. Yeah, this is the Cat KP. I know this draft. Danny Granger, W name, but I'm going to have to trade you and CJ Watson in an effort to get some picks. We get JaVale McGee and a first. Doesn't get much better than that. We'll pick up the team option on Davis. Kawhi, we give him the qualifying offer. Welcome back, Leonard. Jokic, up 5 overalls. He's now an 85. Yeah, that's making me feel pretty good about the decision to trade Dirk to go get him. Oh yeah, can I afford Rose's contract now? Please say yes, I can. Davis, we're good. K-Love, can't afford K-Love's deal. Love still got 2 years left, and honestly, we might just let go of Love if we can't afford his contract or trade him or something. I wouldn't be too mad at parting ways with Kevin here. K-Dizzle kind of looks good in the Hornets uniform, man. I think the Suns should trade KD to Charlotte. The trade package should include, who do the Hornets have? To Jane Salon in 2 seconds. Nah, I'm playing KD. I hope you don't get traded to the Hornets. That would be absolutely terrible. Paul George made All-NBA first. That's pretty neat. I'm surprised Bron didn't make or win MVP. Usually he does that, but Derrick Rose took over the scoring this year. Still won a lot of basketball games. We go to the finals and sweep the Dallas Mavericks. Bron is finals MVP, and you know what that means. 30! Shout out Steph. NBA championships on the video as we head into the 2016 offseason. Oh, you know what we got to do. I need to save some money. Let's do Kevin Love. Oh, I have the 4th pick already? Never mind. We don't even got to trade Kevin Love. Let's move up to number 1. Because having Ben Simmons, I mean, it wouldn't be a dynasty without Benjamin. He's probably going to be the reason we lose one of these playoff series. But hey, we ball. Welcome to the team. Benjamin Simmons out of LSU. Team option. We pick up Jokic. I remember that dude in the crowd trying to show Ben Simmons the form to shoot free throws when he was on the Sixers. That was one of the funniest things ever, bro. Jokic up 4, Bron -1, AD goes up 2 as we're looking for chip number 31. And remember, K-Love is on the last year of his deal. Let's get him that contract. Let's get Melo his deal. And then most importantly, because Chris Paul's our best player right now, we will re-sign Paul. Chris has been great as a facilitator for this team. LeBron James is your MVP, averaging 21, 8, and 8. Joel Embiid, DPOY, 78 and 4 record. Maybe I should have drafted Joel. That could have been kind of fun, but we're playing in an NBA universe where injuries are on. Oh, Kawhi tore his Achilles. But yeah, speaking of injuries on, I just thought drafting Embiid with injuries on wouldn't have been the best idea. We lose 2 games in the finals, still beat the Rockets. Dennis Schroeder, nice try, Dennis, but not this time. That is 31 rings. Salutations, everybody. I just took a little break, but I'm back to rebuilding. 31 championships in, and we've got the Kyle Kuzma draft this summer. Now, really, we could draft. We did it. Jason Tatum onto the team. Could kind of use another 2 guard. The only 2 guard we have right now is Bron. So maybe drafting Donovan Mitchell is a smart play, or we could wait on the 2018 draft because that draft's got a lot of great players. I think that might be the best way to go about this. How did Raymond Felton get on the team? Did I sign Raymond Felton? Oh, I forgot I drafted Ben Simmons. Oh my goodness, just a masterclass in GMing. Team options, Joker, we're going to take that. Free agents, we don't have anybody we got to pay. Wow, Jeremy Lin is a 91 overall. So Lin's sanity has continued into an entire career, basically. I mean, 91 overall, you're an all-star player for sure. In progression, we are old. Oh my gosh, a lot of regression. Luckily, Ben Simmons gets better. He averaged 4 points year 1. Lore accurate Ben Simmons. We got a Bron contract extension to take care of. That's going to be a big priority for us. He's been winning MVP pretty much every year, and that is all I got to do. Bron is your most valuable player. Oh man, Kyle Kuzma, the generational run begins. 78 and 4 on the season. D Rose and Chris Paul are injured. Broken ribs. Golly, Christopher. So we are going to lack point guard depth significantly, but we're still getting the job done all the way to the finals. How did this team? Ramon Sessions is a 96. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's averaging 27 and 11. It's Ramon Sessions and Rudy Gobert, bro. How did they? If it's 2-2. No way they're the team to beat us. There's no way this team beats us. Okay, we win game 5. AD was a little bit hurt, but he took care of business. All right, game 6. No way they take a 7, right? Okay, yeah, back to normal. 36 from Bron. Ramon Sessions, superstar arc in this video. Was not on my bingo card, to say the least, but Ramon Sessions hooping at a high level. 2018 NBA draft. The Don is here in this draft class, and we gotta have Luka, man. We know about 2K Luka. Absolute cheat code. Who would I trade to get him? I'm not gonna lie, Melo, your time here might have run its course. It may be time for us to let go of you. We put you, Cody Madsen, and John Levins with a first, with 2 firsts. Oh my gosh, OKC. Y'all are making this tough on me. I'll also give you Uncle Jeff. There you go. Uncle Jeff always gets the deal done. Welcome to the team, Luka Doncic. Luka and Bron playing together once again. Ben Simmons will pick up the team option. Joe Joker qualifying offer. Luckily, we have the money to pay him. We may not have had the money to pay him if we kept Melo on the roster. So that works out well. We re-sign Rose. Okay, we can't re-sign Rose. At least we got the AD contract through. Derek's got 2 years left, so I'm not going to worry about it too much, but something to monitor. Paul's regressing. Oh, man. And the draft had Luka as a small forward, so I don't know. I think if we play him at point guard, unfortunately, he's going to go down. He goes down a couple. We may still put him as a point guard once Chris continues to regress. I don't know if we trade Chris over the coming years. I'm not really sure what the plan of action is because our team is kind of old. LeBron James, your most valuable player, 19, 8-8 on the season for the Brooklyn Nets. And we have a female coach. A first in NBA history, a female head coach. Kevin Love. I forgot Kevin Love was still on the team, and he's heated at me. So is Kawhi Leonard. Yeah, around this time, Kawhi was getting mad at the Spurs for mismanaging his injury. So I guess he's doing me like that too. I don't think I'd mismanage his injury or anything, but I guess he's tired of me. Sorry, Kawhi. How can the fun guy be mad at you? NBA Finals against Dante Green and the Wolves. And we win in 5. D-Rose! There was a song about him. How did it go? It was like, D-Rose, D-Rose! My bad. Anthony Davis led us through the playoffs, and we are now at 33 chips, I want to say. Yep, shout out Scottie Pippen. 33 championships in a row as we head into the 2019 offseason. 2019 draft was headlined by Big Z and J.A. Morant. Oh my gosh, Kawhi is really mad at me. We might have to find a deal. Oh, this could actually be perfect. Kawhi for the first pick and a future first. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Do I draft Z? Do I draft Ja? That's the question here. You know what, Ja? Let's go, man. I think the Ja will be a great point guard for this team. Chris is getting a little old on me, although I did just trade a wing, so I probably should have drafted a wing, but we ball. RJ went second over Zion? What in the world? That doesn't really make much sense, but what makes sense in 2K, Dante Green is a 98 overall, sitting here in free agency. Contract extensions, it's going to be Paul, Rose, and Kevin Love is mad at me. But K-Love, I'm sorry, man. You may have to stick around another year because I need some time to figure this out. Ben Simmons, we can't afford to give him an extension at the moment. So we will wait on him until next summer. We'll be able to match any offer he gets as a restricted free agent. I skipped past player progression this year. I'm assuming some of our guys got a little bit worse, but I'm not noticing anything too significant, which is good. 76-6 on the season. King James, your MVP. Zion, rookie of the year. He had a big rookie season. Braun was also DPOY. Doncic most improved, and it was Davis leading the way in terms of scoring this year. Round 1, we take care of business. Same thing for round 2. Same thing for the NBA Finals. Let's be honest. We know we're winning these. LeBron James, your Finals MVP, and that puts us at 34 NBA championships in a row. Wow, what a historic run we've been on in this video. Anthony Edwards is in the 2020 draft. Funnily enough, the Wolves have the first pick. Lore accurate Timberwolves. But look, Kevin Love, I'm going to trade you to Minnesota and get this first pick because I want Anthony Edwards. He might be one of the last players that we draft because we're closing in on those 40 chips. So I don't really have a need to draft many other guys as we get the deal done. But Ant-Man, absolute box office, a superstar. Very excited to have him on the team. Team option, we picked that up on Luka. Ben Simmons is going to hit free agency, and we don't have money under the hard cap, but the whole league's lining up to sign him so we can match one of those offers and keep things pushing. LeBron and Chris Paul are washed. All right, Chris, it's time, man. I'm sorry. We're going to have to... What? I can trade Chris Paul for Zion. I don't even know I'm looking at the other offers. Deal. Oh, what a stupid front office to do that deal with me. Now, Bron, we might hold on to Bron because he literally just won MVP. I know he regressed, but like, dude, he just won MVP. So we're going to let him stick around a little longer. Let's see what's going on with our contract extensions. We've got LeBron James. And that is it. Yeah, Bron still won MVP despite the regression. I'm kind of worried about him retiring eventually, though. He is 36. Devin Stewart, coach of the year. We got a new coach. A revolving door of coaches here in Brooklyn. But regardless who's coaching the team, it doesn't really matter. I could coach the team. Anthony Edwards could coach the team. LeBron could coach the team. We're still going to win. NBA Finals against the Clippers. Did I just go in Simcast Live? Yes, I did. Oh, my goodness. I just wanted to see who they had on their team. Oh, this is is the team we traded Chris to. Nice job, Chris, but we know you don't win rings. Well, you win rings with us, but nowhere else. Derrick Rose is your finals MVP. That is 35 championships. 2021 NBA draft. Again, don't think we'll be drafting a ton moving forward, but if I could trade Bron for, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Bron for #1 straight up is very tempting. We're going to do it. And you know who we're going to get? Cade Cunningham, one of the brightest young stars in the game. I'm really excited to see what Cade can do with Detroit over the coming years. I mean, I think the future is super bright for Cunningham and company. Anthony Edwards goes up a bunch, so does Zion, Ja. Derrick Rose getting worse, but for the most part, we've got a pretty good young core. Rose is the only guy on our core that's above 30, so maybe we look to move off of him. We could get Dame and Russ, but I'm not trading Zion. That's crazy. Brad Beal's a little bit younger than Rose. Derrick, you can stick around another year. It's cool. Anthony Davis winning MVP this time. And LeBron still won DPOY over in Philly. 79-3 though, so I don't really feel like we were feeling the loss of Bron too much at all. As we go all the way to the finals against KP and OKC. Wow, Tatum, Porzingis, that's a nice duo. Reminds me of the Celtics. We win in 6, and we beat them by about 100 in Game 6 to close things out. Just a couple more championships, and we'll be up to 40, and we'll move on to our next era. We'll start our next rebuild in the Jordan era. I don't know what team I'm going to run with. I haven't really thought it through yet, but it's exciting to know that soon. Oh, wait, I skipped right past the draft. We didn't have any good picks anyway. But it's exciting to know that we'll be 20% of the way through this rebuild once I finish up these 40 championships. I feel like this has gone by pretty fast, but then again, it's only 20% of the rebuild, and I've been working on this already for like 3 days. So, yeah, maybe it hasn't gone by that fast. Cade Cunningham up 4 overalls. We should be able to kind of just cruise the rest of the video. I don't think I'm going to do too much as far as drafting or moves or really anything. I will bring in Lonzo for Derrick Rose. Why not? But yeah, I think we can kind of just chill out these last couple years, enjoy the championships. The main thing I'm going to be focused on these next couple years is just ensuring that my contract extensions are taken care of. Outside of that, not much else that I'll have to do. Luka is your MVP. I'm so used to saying LeBron because, you know, LeBron went on that run where he was winning like every MVP, but yeah, it was Luka this time. 56 game win streak as we head into the playoffs, looking for ring number 37. All right, lock in, fellas. All the way to the finals, taking on the Mavs with Wardell Curry, and they drafted Paolo Banchero. So not enough. We go ahead and sweep the finals. 37 chips. Draft day. This is the Wemby 2023 draft, but oh wow, they threw me a lob. I got the second pick. You know what, bro? If they're gonna make it that easy, well, let's go add Wemby just for the fun of it, really. I don't need him. I'll offer you the second pick. They want Ben Simmons, a Ben Simmons, Lauri Markkanen swap. I'm good off that, but I'll give you Jay Crowder and Pat Connaughton and the 22nd pick. Yeah, they know Wemby's good, so I got to offer up a lot, but we get the deal done. Welcome to the team. Oh, mama. Wembanyama. Oh, man. Pick up these team options, Edwards and Cunningham. We're going to have to pay J.A. Morant and Zion. We can't afford either of their contracts. Hopefully they get some offers that we can match here. They do, so we're all good there. And the progression's looking beautiful. Bunch of green arrows showing that our guys are getting better as we head into the 2023-24 season. Here we go. We got contract extensions for Zoe. Zoe, you might just have to go, man. I can't afford your deal, and I'm not going to lie, you're not that important for this team. We're so stacked, so I'm probably just going to let bro leave. Sorry, Lonzo. 78-4 on the season. Kevin Durant is your MVP. Look at Scoop, man. Rookie of the year. It was Luka leading the way for us. And we're looking for chip number 38. All the way to the finals, taking on Chet Holmgren and the Spurs. Oh, they have K-Love as well. Sorry, Kevin. Man, Lonzo won finals MVP. And I can't afford to re-sign him. So he's unfortunately going to be leaving us. Hey, there's the logo I was talking about earlier. We hit the rebrand to the current Brooklyn Nets logo. I think I mentioned that when we got our last logo. But anyway, we got to pay Edwards. Yeah, so there's just no way this contract's happening. Wait, maybe it is. Hold on. We'll match. Oh, Lonzo wanted to leave anyway. All right, see you later, Zoe. 2 more chips to go, and then we'll start back over in the Jordan era. Here goes the Cooper Flag Draft 2025 will be next year. I can't believe the Mavs really got that number 1 selection. And can y'all believe that the Spurs got number 2? That might be even crazier because San Antonio, oh my goodness, dude. They're going to be so ridiculous. I don't think they should draft Harper. I think they should go all out and trade for Giannis. Long as you don't have to trade Castle or Fox or Wemby, of course. Oh my goodness. I mean, that team would be crazy. And I think they have enough to get the deal done without giving up any of their core guys just because of the sheer amount of draft capital they have. But I don't know. Maybe they'd have to include Castle with pick 2, which at that point, that's a lot. Season's over with. The Don with an MVP, 76-6 record on the season. It was Luka leading the way in scoring. Ja Morant a close second. And here we go through the playoffs, taking on Dennis Smith Jr. and the Dubs. Ben Simmons versus Dennis Smith Jr. What a finals. And we sweep. That's an undefeated playoff run for us. One more. I don't even care about the draft. I don't care about team options. Actually, I do want to make sure we get Wemby back. I do want to re-sign Cade as well. And basketball legend Andrew Nembhard. There we go. That's taken care of. Player progression. This is the team. We ball. Let's win this championship. It would be fitting in our last season of this portion of the video to go undefeated, go 82-0. That'd be kind of a fire way to end it all. Every time I say something. I mean, if I would have just not resumed the recording and just chilled till the end of the season, maybe we would have gone 82-0. I think I jinxed us, unfortunately. But, you know, we'll take a light 78-4. Luka Doncic is your most valuable player. Cooper Flag, Rookie of the Year. And here it is, the final run. Oh, we won't have Luka for this one, so that's a big loss for sure. But good thing we got plenty of players capable of filling in. Go all the way to the finals. Zion, your conference MVP. And here's our last chip, ending off the playoffs, 16-0. No Luka, no problem, because Big Z went crazy. And there it is, 40 championships starting in the Magic and Bird era. We won all of them in a row. And before we jump into the Jordan era, I would like to look at some of the history of this team. We had the era where Luka was winning a few MVPs. AD got one in there, and then Bron was dominant for a long time. Melo got one. J Kidd won a few. Weber was really good for us. AI got one. Mike Jordan won some MVPs. D-Rob was great. We had Akeem. When we drafted Akeem and Jordan at the start, that was crazy. And then past champs. Yeah, the most games we lost in the finals was, we lost 3 our first one. We went to game 7, but otherwise, most of the time we were sweeping. Maybe we lost a game or 2 here or there. And then we had a bunch of legendary players for this team. You see all the jersey numbers that ended up getting retired. What a run it was for the guys. And now we will move on to win our next 40 chips, starting off in the Jordan era. I've decided on my team. We're going to run with the Orlando Magic. This was prior to when they got Shaq and Penny, because the Jordan era starts in 91. So we'll see what we can do with this team. This team had 0 rings starting in 91, but don't worry, I'm here to change that. This team is absolutely awful, by the way. Nick Anderson, I wonder how good he gets in the sim, because honestly, like, I'm looking at this roster and I'm like, should we just trade everybody or nearly everybody, get as many picks as we can, just really load up and go from there? That's what I'm thinking, because I don't think we have any young prospects that are going to become superstars by any means, and the only way to get those is by having draft capital, or of course going out in free agency and signing guys, which is also something we could potentially explore. Now, I want to remind you all, just like last time when we started in the Magic and Bird era, we're running on 75 trade difficulty, injuries on, with the injury frequency at 40. It's the exact same settings as last time, just to keep things consistent through this rebuild. I know y'all might need a reminder, because at this point we're probably about 2 hours into the video. You might have forgot what happened there at the start, and I don't blame you. We're getting offered up some really good 1992 draft picks for Nick Anderson, but the problem is these teams want to protect their picks and I don't want that. So how about you give me your pick unprotected and just throw me a player in here for salary like Eric Lechner. They're going to say no, they want Brian Williams. Sure, be my guest. Now we just snagged another valuable pick for 92. We, of course, will have our own pick, and this is the Shaq draft, so we can fulfill the prophecy, if you will, by going on ahead and drafting Shaquille O'Neal like the Magic did in real life. Let's see if we can get this deal done. They say no. Okay. I'll throw you some seconds to try and put some icing on the cake here. Maybe help push this deal through. I just want to have that unprotected pick, because if it's top whatever protected, that makes my job a little bit harder. Oh, man, they might not really be messing with this. I'll give them my pick in 96. Deal. Okay, cool. So we've got our pick, a Hornets pick, and a Nuggets pick. All these are set to be some pretty good picks, at least based on the trade value projections they were giving me. So hopefully that pans out. I know we're going to be awful because I quite possibly have assembled an 0-82 team with all the trades I made. Man, I was kind of joking, but like, what's going on? We have not won a game just yet. I go from winning 40 chips in a row to absolutely washed. We start a new era, and am I actually gonna go 0-82? No, somebody edit this out. This is embarrassing. No, come on, give me one game. Guys, give me one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a break, get a sip of water or something. What just happened? Patrick Ewing MVP. We really went 0-82, dog. Jerry Sloan is your coach of the year. This is so embarrassing. I went from nearly going 82-0 to 0-82, the fall off of a century. And the Knicks win the championship. Wait, Jordan didn't win it with the Bulls? That's kind of weird. Well, my team was so bad, but like not one game. I feel like you put a G League team in the NBA, they might be able to beat the Wizards once. You know what I mean? None of my players want to re-sign. They're all mad at me because we were so trash, but really I should be mad at you. It's your fault. You're bad. We have the 4th pick and the 6th pick. I just realized I nonchalantly skipped past the draft. So I lost every single game to get the 4th pick. The NBA should by default give me the 1st pick because we are so just like comically horrible that we deserve a good pick. All right, we got to get number 1, bro. Shaq, you got to come save us. I know you don't want to play for us because we just lost every game, but trust me, next year we'll be a playoff team with you. And I really do believe that. I think that we can turn this thing around and turn this into a playoff team like it's nothing, okay? And maybe I'm just irrationally confident due to my previous success in the last era, but I don't know, man. I think we got it. We'll throw them all these players. Wow, this offer is terrible. I'll give you my pick next year, lottery protected. This should get the deal through. No? Okay. I'll give them a Rockets 96 deal. All right, we're going to take Shaq. And then we also have the 6th selection. Oh, yeah, the talent really fell off once you got to pick 6. We might try to trade it. Pooh! I'm sorry. I'm going to trade this pick for some future picks because I just didn't see anybody at 6 I really wanted. Welcome to the team, Shaq. Qualifying offers, Darnell Valentine. I'm good. Let's sign some guys. Michael Adams. I'm going to probably have to give you a little more than other teams. Yeah, if we give these guys some extra money, they'll probably still sign here even though we were so trash. We can get Horace Grant as well. Okay, that's 2 good pickups already. Tony Kukoc, you want to come here too? Because I got plenty of money to spend. Deal. The Jet! We did not get the Jet. Roy Tarpley, I'll give you an offer. Reggie Theus, I'll give you an offer. Everybody can get offered here. There we go. We got all those guys. Okay, we're going to be a much better team this year. It's nothing crazy, don't get me wrong. Are we going to win the chip? Probably not. Definitely not. But could we be a fringe playoff team? I don't see why not, especially with Shaq at the helm leading the way. What a generational come up. We went from 0-82 to being like the 9-10 seed, maybe the 7 seed. We went from 0-82 to the playoffs. This guy won MVP. Shaq! Rookie of the year, averaging 20 and 10. He came out here completely just changed everything for this team. Roy Early, executive of the year. Yeah, I gotta say, you go from 0-82 to making the playoffs. You deserve the executive of the year. Oh, we actually won in the first round, sweeping Washington. Round 2, we're going 7. Hey, this Cavs team is nothing insane. Maybe we could beat them. We lost. 62 points in the game. Yeah, we're gonna lose if we put up 62 points. That is is absolutely horrible. 1993 draft. Do we just fulfill the prophecy? Get Shaq and Penny together here? Maybe. I do have the 9th pick via Detroit basketball, so shout out to them. I appreciate that. Let me see what I can do here. Number 1 belongs to the Heat. We probably just need 2. I don't think Penny's gonna go 1. If he does, I'll be happy just taking C Webb at 2. I'll give you pick 9, Reggie Theus, Doug West, and we'll throw in my pick in 94 because I know we'll be good. Deal. Penny goes first. Why does this always happen? I wanted Penny. Hold on. If I throw pick 2 in the trade finder, any chance we could finesse? Wait, hold on. Pooh! I'm sorry. Any chance we could finesse and get Penny? No. Okay. Well, I guess we're taking C Webb, and he'll probably be better than Penny. I just thought it'd be fun to have Penny. Qualifying offers. We're good on those. D-Rob in free agency. Oh, we got to clear money, man. I know we already have Shaq. Don't care, bro. Don't care at all. Dang it, Tarpley. Why are you injured? I would actually love to trade you right now. Horace Grant. We're going to trade him, get a couple picks. That should open up enough money. Not enough. All right, Michael Adams. Unfortunately, you're going to have to go as well. Now we offer D-Rob the bag ski. Oh my gosh. The whole league offered him the bag. Well, that was a fumble by me. Wait, I kind of want Rodman too. Hold on. Let me offer him again. Give him a little more. Come on, Dennis. There we go. Sean Kemp would be crazy. He's a young player too. Hold on. Sean. I'm gonna give you this. Some max I can give him. Okay, I'm taking Sean Kemp over Dennis Rodman here because Kemp has so much more upside. Welcome to the team, Sean. And we still have a little more cap space. We'll give some of that to Dale. We gotta offer Dale more. Dang it. Hold on. Dale, we'll give you like 1.5. There we go. We're gonna get Dale Curry. Rome Kersey will offer. All right, we get Kersey. We get Curry. And now this is what we've got. We've got Kukoc, Kemp, Shaq. Bro, Penny really would have fit this team perfect at the point guard. We don't have a point guard right now. Chris Webber was recently signed to his draft contract. Can't be traded. I was gonna see if we could maybe finesse something for Penny, but we gotta wait a little bit longer, unfortunately. Don't know that we'll win the chip again this year. Like, well, we're definitely not gonna win the chip with this squad. Is Webber eligible to be traded now? Okay, he is. I really want to get Penny. I just think he makes so much more sense at the point guard for us. Where is he playing at? Point guard. Hardaway. He's playing in Miami. Can we do Webber for Penny straight up? They like what they have. I'd give up a little bit extra. Hold on. We'll do... Actually, can I do Kukoc? Hold on. We might be able to get this through. I'll give you Kukoc. I'll give you a Blazers pick. I'll give you my pick in 95. My pick in 98. I'd do this too. I can't... Oh, wait. I meant to turn off the stepping rule or whatever. I'll throw in this Phoenix pick, and then we'll do a second. I'll give you another player maybe, like Roy Tarpley. We take one of these picks out. All right, I'll put the pick back in the deal as well. This is so much. We get it done. Okay, we got Penny at point guard. I gave up a lot, but we've really set up the young core for this team, so I think that making that deal was worth it. I'm not 100% because, oh man, that was a lot. We might be able to be a contender this year, even though our players are young. It's still a talented roster for sure, and we're winning a whole lot of games, solidifying ourselves as the first seed. Not too bad for a squad that went 0-82 not very long ago. Thank goodness, man, because I was getting a little bit nervous when we started off 0-82. I was like, this might be this might be a little bit harder than I thought. This Magic team might just be extra trash. Charles Barkley, MVP, the round mound of rebound. There he goes. C Webb, rookie of the year, sixth man of the year, because we had Kemp starting, of course. Kemp was, I mean, a great free agency pickup. He was second on the team in scoring. Penny Hardaway was great after the trade. Round 1, we almost lose to the 8-seeded Sixers. We'll sweep round 2 and win the conference finals in 5. NBA finals, we got the Blazers. They were the ones who won the D-Rob sweepstakes, and they've also got Drexler. That's quite the duo. It's 2-2. We win game 5, and we're out of there in 6. Sean Kemp finals MVP. There goes our first championship starting in the Jordan era. Mo Cheeks! 1994 draft. Do we go Grant Hill this time? That could be fun. We had Jason Kidd earlier. We could kind of use a wing. We have the 7th, 8th, 15th picks. All right. If I just get pick 2, I should be able to draft Grant. So I'm going to put all these picks together. Oh, that's a deal. Maybe I overpaid there. Number 1, Celtics take Kidd. So we take Grant. Simple. All right, Mr. Hill. You're joining a championship team, so, you know, no pressure or anything. Definitely feel like we could benefit from signing a few guys out of free agency just to fill out our bench. Depth is a bit of an issue at the moment, but we can continue to work on that. And even with the lack of depth, we were able to win the championship, so probably not a huge problem. C Webb up 8 overalls. Penny goes up 5. Yeah, this repeat is looking like a foregone conclusion. 72-10 on the season. We did it in 1995, a year before the Chicago Bulls went 72-10 in 96. Chris Webber is already the MVP in his second season. He did it off the bench. What in the world? Shaq makes All-NBA first with Webber. And of course, with all those wins, we're the #1 seed. Webber only started 16 games en route to an MVP. Seems like the playoffs should be pretty much a cakewalk. We go all the way to the finals where we're taking on the Jazz. Hey, don't crash on me. No, we're good. We're good. We got the Utah Jazz here in the NBA Finals. And we sweep them. Sean Kemp is your finals MVP. Quite an easy run through the playoffs. And now we head to the 95 draft with Kevin Garnett. We're pretty loaded in the front court. Kemp, Webber, Shaq. So I don't think we need KG. We do have the 3rd overall pick. If I wanted to go out and draft Garnett, that could be a real possibility. Should be pretty easy to move up. Is there anybody else in this draft that I might be interested in? No. Okay, I guess these picks are going to be traded away then. Trade the 3rd pick for the 8th pick and a future first. Then we'll trade 8 and 14 for some other future first. Team options. We got O'Neal, Webber, Penny, Elliot Perry on the qualifying offer. We're good there. Tony Smith, I'll re-sign you. Minimum contract, sure. Johnny Dawkins, we'll give a deal. Rick Fox, yeah, just add in. Well, we couldn't get Rick Fox. Steve! But yeah, we're just trying to... Man, I Am Steve, the Minecraft movie, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, Kevin Edwards. And we see O'Neal, Kemp, Webber, Penny all get better. Yeah, I mean, we just went 72-10. Our guys get better. We should be in for another really good season. In the 96 draft, I'm thinking we draft... Why don't we go Ray Allen and Steve Nash this time? Because we just had Kobe and AI in the last rebuild. Let's go Ray and Nash this time. Because I know we're doing a lot of rebuilding today, so there probably will be some repeats as far as the players we're using, but I want to have some variety where possible, so we'll try and have different guys on the team. I know in the 97 draft, you've not only got Duncan, but you've also got T-Mac, and we didn't get T-Mac last time, so maybe we go get McGrady and not worry about Duncan, right? So those are some of the small changes I'm going to try and make through this rebuild, just so you all can see a bigger variety of players, and yeah. And also, just for my sake, man, like, I don't want to get all the same players. I'm rebuilding for all this time. I don't want to have the same guys on my squad. Chris Webber with another MVP. Also, as far as rings that we've won thus far, we are at 42 championships total. In this save, we've got 2 championships. So a lot of work to do in our Jordan era rebuild, but I feel like we're making good progress thus far as we win another championship, beating the Houston Rockets in 6 games. Fat Lever! 1996 draft. We should have a few picks. Hopefully they're good. Okay, we only have 1 pick and it's the 17th selection. Not exactly a ton to work with, but I'm pretty confident Kobe and AI will go 1 and 2. Nash and Ray are projected to be 3 and 4. So we got to get the 3rd and the 4th picks in this upcoming draft. That'll probably be quite the tall task. Shout out Muggsy Bogues. Let's go ahead, do Tony Smith, Kevin Edwards, and then our 17th pick. Who has the 3rd selection here? That belongs to Phoenix, funnily enough, because, you know, they could go draft Nash again, and we get that deal done. Do we even want to draft both guys, or do we just take Nash or something? Because actually, we probably take Ray over Nash, because we need a 2 guard more than we need a point guard. Kobe goes 1, Iverson goes 2. At 3, I'm gonna take Ray Allen. All right, Ray, let's go, man. Excited to have you. Maybe we could have gone Starberry there. Stephon Marbury, that could have been a good pickup as well. We're gonna have to re-sign the 2 best players in free agency. That's Shaquille O'Neal and that's Sean Kemp. Oh shoot, we gotta up the money for Sean because I cannot afford to lose Kemp here. He's one of the best players in the entire league. Let's go power forward spot, Kemp. Let's just give him the max there and he'll come back for that. And then Shaq, he's restricted so we can match whatever he gets. Also, Del Curry is a free agent for us. I don't know that we have bird rights. Oh, we got money to spend? Hold on, I'm all for Doug West. Oh, he doesn't sign, but we are gonna get Jerome Kersey, and then we end up losing out on Del Curry, unfortunately. Guess we didn't have the bird rights to re-sign him, so that sucks. Grant Hill gets worse at 23. Okay, well, Grant Hill was kind of an airball of a draft pick, which I didn't really expect. All right, Grant, I guess we're gonna give up on you a little bit early. I don't want to do this, but it doesn't seem like your future is all that bright in this league if you're already getting worse. I'm going to trade him and Johnny Dawkins for a couple really good unprotected Toronto Raptor picks that we can use in the future. That's a shame, man. Contract extensions, what are we looking at? Nothing. Okay. Makes my job easy. I'll catch y'all at the end of the season. Chris Webber on a generational run here. Another most valuable player award. Chris Ford is your coach of the year. And we win 77 games. That might be a new record for this sim. And we go on to win the championship, of course, led by C. Webb. Jerome Kersey was injured in the playoffs. Didn't matter. I mean, not like he was a huge loss for our team, with all due respect. All right, so we're not going Tim Duncan here, but we could go for Tracy McGrady. We have the first pick. Man, I could draft Tim so easy. It'd be a layup. But instead, I'm going to drop down to pick 2 via Vancouver. We'll let the Grizz... Bro! My bad. They just finessed me. I thought for sure they were going to take Tim Duncan, because why wouldn't you take Tim Duncan? And now they're making it extra hard on me to not take Tim Duncan. Look, I'm going to draft Tim here, right? Now that Duncan's on the roster, we're going to throw him in the trade finder. Hopefully McGrady pops up in a 1-for-1 deal. Oh my gosh. I should have just kept the number 1 pick. I could have just selected. I literally got a 2nd round pick out of moving down. Why would I do that? Duncan for McGrady. No, they just finesse me. I'm supposed to be the one doing finessing. Hold Dwayne Farrell. Oh my gosh. Just take the trade. I am so mad at this draft. Get me out of here. I forgot to trade my other picks. Oh my. They got me off my game. They got me off my game completely. Now I can't trade Jock Vaughn for a minute or Jones. Qualifying offers: Penny, C. Webb. Gonna re-sign Weber. He's restricted. Penny should also be restricted. Yeah, we drafted them both the same year, so they'll both be restricted free agents. We matched those deals, and we are all smooth, ready to go. I'm signing a few guys for our bench. Scott Skiles reunion. Oh, never mind. How about George McLeod? Okay. Steve! I am Steve. Airball. I'm done with free agency. This whole offseason has just been a series of frustrations for me. I'm done with this one. We'll try again next summer. We got contract extensions to do. No. Okay, cool. Hey, we might go 82-0. As soon as I say something, we lose. We were like 51-0. I was like, let me start talking here, because we might have something. We did not have something. Oh my gosh, Tim Duncan was so good. Chris Ford, coach of the year, 76-6 record. How's Ray Allen doing? Progressing beautifully. We love to see it. And we beat, who did we beat? The Blazers in the finals. C. Webb was your finals MVP. No Penny, no problem. 1998. We just had a rebrand to a new logo. You see it up top. We got Vince Carter, Dirk. I feel like I don't get Vince Carter that often, so let's do it. We got the 3rd pick. Hopefully he falls to 3. Every time. It's Vancouver again. I'm sick of y'all. All right, Grizzlies. Let's have a chat here, okay? You give me Vince Carter, I'll give you the 3rd pick, and then we got to send some salary. Unfortunately, I wanted Vince Carter. All right, so 2 will be Dirk. Who can I get at 3? Oh, Paul Pierce. I'll take Paul Pierce. Again, another player I don't really get in the rebuilds like that. So welcome to the team, VC. I said VC. No, we didn't get VC. I got Paul Pierce. Judd. Gary Grant will sign. We'll sign Sarunas. Chris. Hey, we got all of them this time. Bro, previous year's free agency, nobody's wanted to sign with me. This time we got everybody I offered. Tracy McGrady up to an 84 already. He goes +7. And Ray Allen goes up 6'7". Chris Webber, your most valuable player, 22, 13, and 5 on the season. Chris Ford, coach of the year. The Chris duo, Webber and Ford. One guy wins coach of the year. One guy wins MVP. Which one is harder? Probably the coaching. No. Well, respect to all coaches. Let me not get into this debate. We go all the way to the finals. Webber is your finals MVP. And how many chips does that put us at in this save? 6 championships already. Not too bad. 1999 draft. I always talk about how horrible this one is, but you know what? It really isn't that bad. Do I want to draft anybody? Oh, I really don't. But I know I don't really ever get anybody out of this one, so it'd be a good change of pace. to draft somebody. I'm good. I'm so good on this, bro. Team options. Oh, Shaq had a player option that he declined. That's no fun, Shaq. 98 overall, hitting free agency. We're going to give him the bag. He'll come back. Nice. Thanks, Shaq. I had some guys I signed last summer for pretty much the sole purpose of trading for picks. Oh, those are some good looking picks. And we'll bring in some other guys. Dell, come back. Ah, Dell doesn't want to come back. Anthony Parker, Clarence Weatherspoon. Nice. McGrady and Pierce go up 3 apiece, and Ray Allen's already at 94. Here we go. We got a whole lot of extensions. You could see this team getting quite expensive pretty fast with all the deals we got to hand out, but so far we're able to manage. Chris Webber, your most valuable player. He's doing this while shooting no threes. That's real hoops. 19 and 11 from Webber. Paul Pierce is your MIP. And we won 80 games this year. We got pretty far in the season without taking an L, but I knew the L was inevitable. 2K loves to troll me. All the way to the finals. Penny is your finals MVP. And that puts us at 7 chips with this Magic squad. 47 total. Michael Jordan retired. Bro, think about that. 47. We got another new logo. How often were y'all changing logos? Goodness gracious. 2000 NBA draft. We have the 18th, the 29th picks. You know, it'd be kind of cool to get Jay Cross over here, but I'm not really seeing any deals for me to move up very easily, and I'm not going to go too far out of my way to move up. Like, if I could trade Clarence and Travis and move up, okay, well, Travis isn't under contract, but like if I could trade Clarence, I can't get a deal where I move up. So we're good on the 01 draft. T-Mac, Pierce, pick up their options. I kind of just now realized we're running with a Magic and we have T-Mac. I didn't really plan that out, but we've got Shaq, Penny, T-Mac. This is the Magic squad. Sean Kemp played for the Magic at 1.2. Paul Pierce goes up another 6 overall, so why don't I draft him more often? He's hooping. Here we go, the 2000-2001 season. No contract extensions to take care of, so we'll just get right to it. Chris Webber, dude. Chris Webber's really the GOAT. Shaq, DPOY. Oh no, C-Web's injured going into the playoffs. It's a pulled calf, so he'll be out for like round 1. Well, we can make it through round 1 without you. Oh, no T-Mac as well. That's no fun. But we still make it out of the first round. Now everybody should be good to go, and we can go ahead and destroy this sorry Timberwolves team. There you go. Webber, finals MVP. The GOAT. Drexler, Laker legend. He's retired. 01 draft. You've got Powell, Gill. Not gonna lie, we might draft Gilbert Arenas here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. We have the 5th, 24th, and 29th pick, so I'm gonna package these together. We'll move up to like 1. Well, is Gill projected number 1? Some mocks, a lot of mocks have 1. All right, we're gonna go up to 1 just to be safe so I don't get trolled. We'll go this 5th pick, this 24th, 29th. I'll throw in Anthony Parker, who has some good value for sure. And then I'll throw in my pick in 02. Come on. My pick in 03 as well. Deal. First overall, Gilbert Arenas, welcome to the team. No chill, Gil. Paul Pierce, we pick up your team option. McGrady, we got the qualifying offer. We'll just go ahead and pay him, match whatever he gets. There you go. I'm gonna sign a few guys to minimums, and we will be ready to go for another season. Looking for our 8th straight, I want to say. No, 9th straight championship. We already won 8 in a row. Sean Kemp's starting to regress. We may have to pivot off of him kind of soon here. We could look for a deal involving Kemp next off season, or maybe even before this season. We'll see what's out there. I might draft Amari Stoudemire next draft. We're really just drafting whoever, just different players that I don't usually get. Sean Kemp, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna do Kemp and like 2 first. We could get Ben Wallace. That's interesting for sure. Larry Johnson. Johnson's 32 though, so he's kind of in the same boat as Kemp. I mean, Ben, 27 years old. He's not going to score for you, but he's going to play elite defense. All right, let's go get Ben Wallace for this team. Then I'm going to re-sign Shaquille, and that's the only extension I have to do. Christopher Webber is your MVP. 79-3 on the season. 59 game win streak going into the playoffs. Shout out to the truth. He led us in scoring in the regular season, and we win the championship. Webber still holding it down as your perennial finals MVP, wins it pretty much every single year. Ooh, I really use the word perennial in a sentence. I'm locked in. 02 draft, Amari Stoudemire. Do I got any picks? I got pick 13. Okay. Honestly, I might be doing too much. Do I even need to draft anybody here? Probably not. If I'm going to move up, though, I probably got to trade Ben Wallace. Let's see if we can get something done. We'll do Ben for pick 1. I'll throw in this 13th pick and this Murray dude. And you can have Walt Williams. All right. That wasn't too hard to do, so I'm not too mad at that. Welcome to the team. Amari Stoudemire, 82 overall to begin his career. year, so he's going to be nice pretty much off the jump. Paul Pierce, we cannot afford to re-sign him. He's restricted though, so we can match any offer he gets. But what this is telling me is we're over the hard cap. I need to chill out on my spending for this team. We probably don't need to be bringing in any new players in the draft. And you know what? A lot of the times in these rebuilds, I'm like, we got to go get Bron. This time I'm going to pass up on Mr. LeBron. We are now entering a new era, the Kobe era. And my bad if y'all hear a squeaking noise in the back occasionally. It's my chair, bro. Like, my chair's gotten really squeaky. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been messing with my chair lately. So if y'all have any gaming chair recommendations, preferably for somebody who, you know, is sitting around a lot because I'm doing stuff like this, you know, 200 ring rebuilds. If y'all got some good chairs that are good for sitting for long periods of time, please let me know some recommendations in the comments section. I know most people are either asleep or have probably clicked off the video by this point because we got to be over 2 hours deep. But if you're still here and you got a good recommendation, thank you. And if you don't, I still appreciate you being here. Chance for us to take home our 10th championship in this save, and also a pretty big milestone, 50 championships total on the rebuild thus far. Can you believe it? That will mark 1/4 of the way through this video. Oh my gosh, that's only 1/4 of the rebuild. But here we go. It's championship time. We win it. Chris Webber, make it 10 straight titles in this save. Like I've been saying, 50 total. Now, 03 draft. We're not drafting Bron or Melo. We always get them. But I'm thinking that D Wade could be a fun addition. Golly, what happened? You're right, humorous? Oh man, T-Mac isn't going to be funny anymore. I gotta edit that out. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry, T-Mac. I'm sorry. That wasn't funny. Oh, right. I said I needed to chill on drafting people. I got the 4th pick, though. This is a layup. Bron goes first. 2 is Melo. Come on, let Wade fall to me at 3. Ah! New York, you're no fun. All right, I'll take Chris Bosh. I really wanted Wade more than I wanted Bosh, but we got Chris here in Orlando. Chris, I'm sorry to not sound excited. I mean, the only reason is I'm not excited. Oh, yeah, we do have some contracts we really need to get done. Weber's on the last year of his deal. We'll re-sign him. Penny. Please tell me we can get Shaq's deal through as well. We can. Ray Allen, he's frustrated. Hopefully he stops being frustrated soon. We also re-signed McGrady. So we got a lot of business taken care of this year, or this summer, which is good. Guys, we might do it. 82-0, we did it. Oh! 82-0, Chris Webber is your MVP. Bron got drafted to the Sonics. Now, what's crazy about that is I think they also had Kobe on the roster. I could be wrong about that. Maybe he left him in free agency. Oh, he might have left him free agency. Where's Kobe playing for now? He's playing for the Nuggets. See? He was on the Sonics. Bro, he could have played with Bron if he re-signed, but he didn't, so that's kind of a fumble there. Gil led the team in scoring. Arenas, an incredible pickup for us as we go undefeated in the playoffs. Who else? Chris Webber, finals MVP once again. Unk's 31, and he's still just the consensus guy on a team that also has Shaq and a bunch of other players. Dwight Howard's in the draft. I'm not going to lie, we can't afford to be taking on even more salary, so I'm going to chill on the draft this year. Let me sign a few players to minimums. Last rebuild, we did not get Steph Curry. We got to go get Steph this time, right? So I think that is something that needs to be done in this rebuild. Let me get Bob Sura. Okay, well, never mind. Shandon Anderson. Okay, I'm airborne. I'm done. Murray, Coles get worse. Shaq. Pearson Allen get worse. I expected Shaq, but Pearson Allen? Luckily, Gil, Stoudemire, Bosh are all getting better. Hey, Shaq, you're probably on the trade block starting like next off season. We'll see what's going on. Because listen, in order to be a good GM, I got to do my due diligence. You know what I mean? Make sure that if there's a trade out there that could help me out, save me some money, maybe give me a younger player that would fit our timeline a little bit more, that I do it. Because we know that now that Shaq started regressing, that's only going to continue. When it rains, it pours, I guess. I don't know. Unk said when it rains, it pours. Gilbert Arenas, your most valuable player. Ray Allen, 6th man of the year. And Jaden Brown, coach of the year. The ultimate troll record, 81-1. We lost a game like the first week of the season, and then after that, it was smooth. 77-game win streak is insane. We almost lost to the Cavs. Whoa. What happened here? What happened here, Cleveland? They've got Peja, Antonio McDyess. This isn't a very good team. And we didn't really have any major injuries. Well, that was a close close call. I didn't anticipate it at all. I wasn't ready, because why would I be? Y'all have seen how these previous years have gone. It's pretty much just been sim playoffs, boom, championship. So why would I be led to believe that we were going to even have a chance at losing, right? I didn't think that was on the bingo card, but apparently it was. All right, let's pick up these options for Stoudemire and Bosch. Gil's got the qualifying offer. We can't afford to re-sign Gil, but we match. That's good. And then, you know, I was thinking about Shaq, right? Shaq's still a really high overall. Like, I feel like he can still be quite impactful for us. So I don't think it's that time to let go of Shaq just yet, unless there's an insane offer. Y'all saw me fielding offers a second ago. We could trade Shaq for the real Superman, Dwight Howard, or we could trade him for Yao Ming. Two really good options. Yao's, woo, he's hooping over there in Chicago. But I think we're going to hold on to Shaq at least one more year. He only goes down 1 overall, so that makes me feel better about my decision to keep the Diesel. And then Lamont Murray, we signed him last year. I'm going to trade him for a first. And we'll get into the 2005. Wait, before we do that, wait, hold on. We'll do our contract extensions at the start of the 2005-2006 season. Unfortunately, do not have enough money to get T-Max deal through at the moment, but hopefully we can figure that out later. Might have to look at some cost-cutting moves next off season. He does still have 2 years under contract though at the moment. Now, I wanted to try and post this video. I think I've already mentioned this in this video, but this is kind of an update. I wanted to try and post this video like right as I hit 200K, right? But here's the problem. We're at 198,000, about 400 right now at the time of this recording. And y'all know I'm only sitting at, let me see, how many championships we got right now? In this save, we got 12, and then we had 40 from the last one. So we're at 52. We're just over a quarter of the way through, and I am not too far from my goal with the way y'all show support and the way y'all have been subscribing lately. That's only a few days away. So it might take me a little bit of extra time to get this rebuild out to y'all, but it will be coming out, okay? Now, I appreciate y'all's patience and waiting and everything. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, this has been quite the undertaking, quite the big video, big project that I've been working on. Gilbert Arenas is your MVP, averaging 23, 7, and 9. Chris Paul had a great rookie season, averaging 21. Wow. Ray Allen, 6th man of the year. And let's just go ahead and get to the playoffs. Y'all know the drill. We're going to press sim playoffs and hopefully not have a game 7 against the Cavs like we did last year. Yeah, this year goes much smoother as No Chill Gil is your finals MVP. Also, Chris Webber is now 33. A lot of our key members of the core that started off here are getting to that age where you're worried about their regression. So we'll have to keep that in our minds. We might want to look at a Shaq deal. Yeah, he's fed up. He's old. We could trade him for the first pick. You know, I wouldn't be opposed. We could also get Jay Cross over Antoine Jameson in the same deal. I'm gonna do this trade for the first pick. And this is the 2006. So this isn't the KD draft, unfortunately. But you've got LaMarcus. Number 1 in the draft is Bargnani. No way I draft Bargnani. I'm drafting Brandon Roy, bro. Forget it. I'm drafting Brandon Roy. Watch him become a superstar. He was really good in the last one we did, the last sim. So hopefully that continues to be the case. Stoudemire's restricted. We get him back. Great. Chris Whitney. We'll bring in Juan Carlos here if we can. Okay, his offer got matched. All right, Russell. All right, we get Russell. Russell immediately regresses. Weber, he'll probably be the next guy to get traded, which is a shame. Oh my gosh, he's been so good. I don't think I got KD last time, so y'all think getting KD's the play this time? I sure think so. We probably will go get Mr. Durant here, but that's something we'll worry about in the summer. Right now, I got to worry about re-signing McGrady, re-signing Pierce. We can't do Pierce's deal. Oh, this team's so expensive, but Pierce has 2 years left, so we're not too worried. Gilbert Arenas, your most valuable player. He averaged 22, 7, and about 10 assists. Bargnani, maybe I should have drafted, bro. Braun's going crazy. Jaden Brown, coach of the year. Only 75 wins, which is obviously, really good, but a little bit less than we might be used to as we still go on to win the championship over the Utah Jazz. Oh my gosh, my whole team's furious at me. What did I do? All I do is win y'all championships. 07 draft. Hey, one of y'all can go get traded for KD. I'll tell you that. All these players who are mad at me. You know, who's never mad, my GOAT, Chris Webber. He still might get traded, though. Ray Allen, you're old and mad. Pick a struggle, buddy. I'm going to have to trade you. First pick, Memphis Grizzlies for Ray Allen. They want their pick back unprotected next year. I don't think I can do that for you. I'll give you this Phoenix one. I just told you, I don't want Birdman. I'm good, man. I'll give you, oh my gosh, fine. I'll take Birdman. Just deal. so fine. Hey, Birdman, get out of here, bro. I need to recoup some of these first round picks I just used in that last deal. So that's exactly what I'm going to do in these next couple trades. There we go. Now let's draft Kevin Wayne Durant. Welcome to the team, K Dizzle. Qualifying offers, we got Bosch. We'll have to pay here. Let's give him this. Cool. Welcome back, CB. And then I'll sign like Steve Smith on the minimum. Sure. Weber gets a lot worse. I knew I should have looked at Weber deals. I just really like Weber, man. I mean, how many MVPs has he won with us? He won 10 MVPs. He's been here for a ton of championships, every championship actually that we've won with this team. Chris Webber has been here. Now the offers right now are so lackluster, I can't even consider it. We're talking about the franchise GOAT, basically. Yeah, he probably is. I'm not trading him for any of those offers. They were bad. Okay, Paul Pierce is refusing to re-sign. Awesome, man. Awesome. That's exactly the news I wanted to hear right now. So one of my best players is just tired of me for whatever reason. If I throw him in a first in the trade finder, we could get Wally Zerbiak. I'm gonna wait till the deadline. Hopefully there's something better out there for Paul Pierce. We are a 43-1 team, and I have to make trade deadline deals. Oh, Paul, you changed your mind. You want to re-sign now, huh? That's funny how that ends up working out. But you know what, Paul? Well, he's injured, so I can't even think. I was gonna say I might still trade you, but that's not an option. Paul Pierce will be sticking around here in Orlando. He was actually still furious, but took the extension, so I don't really get the thought process there, but I'm not too mad at it. He's back. We finish out the season with a 76-6 record. Gilbert Arenas is your most valuable player. 21, 8, and 10 were the numbers. Durant wins you Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I'm really excited we got KD this time around. We were able to draft him. Didn't have him on the last save. I feel like we've got kind of a whole different look squad this time around. As McGrady leads us to an NBA championship. Yeah, C-Webb kind of taking a back seat at this point, which is fine. I mean, he's done so much for us. He's pretty old. I'm not mad at him taking a back seat. You know who else I didn't get to draft? I didn't get to draft Curry last time either. We might have to do that as well. But first, let's go Chris Webber without the pick. Let's just do Webber straight up. See what we can get. We can get Antoine Jameson, Richard, Joe, McDice. Man, not really a huge fan of any of these offers. I mean, ISO Joe's cool. All right, ISO Joe, let's run it. Let's run it. We do have a lot of twos though. That's the problem. That was a stupid trade. Can I flip Joe for somebody at a different position? Or actually, why don't we just slide Joe to the 3? Yeah, he's 6'7", 6'7", but he's 6'7", 240. He can play the 3. Joe Johnson is a strong dude. He can play the small forward for you. We got Rose, we got Russ in this draft. Let me see. I would like to have Russ. I didn't have him last time here, so I think we'd have to go pick one just to be safe and ensure that we get Brody here. I've learned my lesson for trying to like get lower picks. The other team ends up always taking the guy you want, so I'm not going to do that. We could have just traded Weber for pick 1. That would have been maybe an easier way to go about this, but here we are. I'm giving up all these picks and I'm still not getting the deal through. I'm gonna throw in oh my gosh, I'm overpaying. Deal. Welcome to the team, Rose or Russ. Yeah, we're going Russ over Rose, which yeah, I could have picked Russ at 2. They were gonna take Rose at 1. They for sure were gonna take Derek, but hey, that's what I thought about Tim Duncan. He was the surefire number 1 pick, and I was wrong that time, so maybe I would have been wrong again. Durant and Roy both get a lot better. Some of our other guys regress, but nothing too crazy as we head into the 2008-2009 season. Sonics did the rebrand to the Thunder, and Bron activated superpowers, averaging 33, 9, and 7. My goodness. KD, 6th man of the year. Jayden Brown is your coach of the year as we go 80-2. Wow. Pretty decent for sure. And we win the championship. Gil is your finals MVP. And that is going to bring us up to a total of 56 and 16 in this save. So almost halfway through our rebuild starting in the Jordan era. Steph Curry. All right, it's time, man. Get to draft my favorite player. This is a good day. Let's see what we can do. Like, who would we put in an offer? Man, I kind of like all my players, you know. That's making this a tough decision. I like all the guys I have on the roster. But realistically, in order to get Curry, you're probably going to have to trade one of these top guys. I would trade Joe, but he's not under contract. I guess Paul. I'd trade Paul. He's 31, so he's probably got a couple really good years of hoops left in him. This is tough. Celtics don't even have the money to take on Paul's contract. Can we somehow make this work a different way? They want Amari. They'll give me Steven Jackson too. That's a good player to get back. I'm not fully against that if I can't get this other offer I'm trying to get through. You know what? I'll do it. What was it again? It was Stoudemire. They want to give me Junior Smith this time instead of Steven Jackson. That's fine. We get JR, who's 23 and might become a superstar. So, you know what? That makes the deal a little better. Welcome to the team, Wardell. This dude's last name is Pendergraph. Pick up the options on Roy and Durant. Free agents. We got to pay Joe. We don't have money under the hard cap for Joe. Oh, man. Sorry, Joe. Yeah, you're just going to have to go. We cannot afford your contract. There's really no way we can make that situation work. So, Joe Johnson, unfortunately, is out of here. He gave us a solid year, though. Everybody getting better. Green progression arrows, no regression. You love to see that.
DeJounte Murray wins MVP, and I don't know how. He averaged 17, 8, and 8, which, don't get me wrong, is fine. But, like, MVP, that's crazy. 17 points for your MVP. And we went 72 and 10 on the season. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's been a few days since I worked on this video, as I was a little bit under the weather. But I'm feeling a lot better. Just a slight cold. Nothing crazy, but I'm feeling better, and now I'm getting back to it. I kind of got to refamiliarize myself with the team. Oh yeah, the team's really good. So should be a pretty easy path to a title. Yep, taking on Boogie and the Grizz in the NBA Finals. And we sweep them. Kevin Durant is your Finals MVP. And we are closing in on 70 NBA championships on the video. 2022 draft class, you've got Paolo, Chet. Okay, let's think about this. We've got DA, we've got Mobley. I mean, those guys are probably our bigs of the future, right? I think it would make some sense to play Tatum at the 4. He goes down there, but sorry, you're going to have to take one for the team. Giannis also going to play the 4, and then we're more squared away at each position, leaving us with really no need to draft anybody here. Now, in 2023, I think we'll get Wemby. He's going to be key in us winning a lot of championships as we close things out in our rebuild that we begun in the Jordan era. I think having Wemby is just almost a surefire recipe for success for the team. Let's go ahead and re-sign Ayton. We can't do that, but he is restricted, so we'll be able to match his deal. There you go. So DA is back. Mobley gets better. That's good news. As far as contracts go, KD will re-sign. Durant and Curry are both 34, so that's something we're going to have to keep a close eye on. 68 and 14 on the season. Kevin Durant, K Dizzle, your MVP. Jimmy Buckets, 6th Man of the Year. Bron's still winning DPOY in year 20. Not as many wins as I anticipated. Thought we'd easily win over 70, but maybe that means we got to make some off-season adjustments. Hopefully we can get through these playoffs smoothly, though. Everything's looking good thus far. Now we got Anthony Edwards, Ja Morant, and the Blazers. That's a nice 1-2 punch in your backcourt, but we sweep. Kevin Durant, your Finals MVP, and that marks another milestone. 70 NBA championships. 2023 draft. All right, Big Wemby. Man, what do we do here? Do we trade Curry? Do we trade KD? We have the 9th pick via Charlotte, so maybe we don't have to trade either one of those guys, and instead we can just throw together our own trade package here for number 1. First pick belongs to the Wolves. I'm going to throw them all these picks, and we've got a deal. Welcome to the team, Wembanyama, the 7'3" big man out of France. We, of course, will sign him. We'll pick up the option on Mobley. Cam Johnson, man, he never really developed in this, huh? And we're not going to pick up the qualifying offer for Jalen Noel either. Butler gets worse. Fultz gets worse. Don't know why Fultz is regressing on us, but Butler might be out of here next summer. Mobley gets a whole lot better. Front court is loaded. As far as extensions go, we got Wardell Curry. We can't afford that deal. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford any of these, am I? Which means we'll have to make some cost-cutting moves this offseason. Wow, well, last year we won, 68 games? And this year we win 77. Curry MVP. Dang it, Unc. I was thinking about trading you, but now I can't, can I? With the way he's playing, I don't know if I could trade Curry, but we'll probably trade Butler because we got to get these contract extensions through, and I can't afford it right now. Durant is your finals MVP as we win our 71st NBA championship of the video. Clippers legend LeBron retires. 2024 draft. Yeah, this draft just known for being kind of mid. I mean, Steph Castle might end up being real good. You never know. Some other guys could end up being really good. I'm not trying to disrespect the draft, but I'm just really saying I'm not going to draft anybody. Tatum, can't afford his deal. Okay, how much would I have to clear up to pay JC? Because we may just have to let him walk. Oh my gosh. I mean, we would have to clear up like 40. Wait, 40 mil, is that right? Maybe 30. But that means trading. I mean, I guess it could be Fultz and Jimmy. We're going to have to clear the money regardless. It's a tough decision to make here, but we're going to do it. We'll take that Case and Wallace deal for Markelle, then trade Wallace for a couple picks. Then Butler, we're probably just looking for something similar. Jarris Walker in a first, that works. We'll trade Walker, go get a few more firsts. We'll be loaded up on draft capital coming up, so that's great. But now we should be able to afford Tatum's deal. He does not want to come back at all. I'm giving him the most money out of anybody. He still doesn't want to return. Listen, Tatum, I just did all that, jump through all those hoops to try and bring you back. So I'm going to give you the full max I can, player option, everything. And he's not going to come back. So it's out of my hands now. Oh, wait, he is going to come back. I thought that other deal was more enticing to him. Apparently, I was mistaken. All right, Beal gets worse. Yeah, Beal's another guy we're going to have conversations about. And then Durant and Curry. Oh, gosh, dude. Yeah, the team's just getting old on us, aren't they? Got the 2025 draft up next. I mean, I could go draft Cooper Flag for the team. We still got, what, 9 more rings to win? So Cooper could prove to be quite valuable for us. Did I do my contracts? I just thought about that. I did not. Good catch. There we go. Let's re-sign DA, Curry, Giannis, Beal, I guess. All right, that'll do it. We did just offload so much salary, so I was really hoping all those deals could get through, and they can. So that's great news. The question I'm pondering at the moment is, do we hold on to Steph Curry and KD for one more year, or is it time we just let them go? Victor. I'm sorry. Also, Luka won MVP. You don't see that in the sim very often, do you? Oh, Curry's hurt. So is Ayton going into the playoffs. They both have the same injury. Both had a broken right ankle. Our right ankle doctor needs to be fired. We are down 2-1 early. Oh my gosh. We just lost in 5 to the Pistons. After running off 31 rings in a row, we lose to, after all that, we lose to Karl Anthony Towns and the Detroit Pistons, man. Oh my gosh. Did I say Precious Achiuwa was conference MVP? All right, man. Well, I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know how we lost to this team. I mean, obviously, DA and Curry being hurt, that's going to make things tough, but I just thought our team was too nice. I don't know, man. Maybe that signals to me it's time to pivot. Curry's 37, KD's 36, so I guess Curry, you're the one who's going to have to go in this trade here. The Spurs, they don't have the salary to take you on, neither do the Rockets. Okay, so this is going to be a little more challenging than I anticipated. We might just do a trade finder, see what could pop up. Oh my gosh, man, teams are not messing with Steph Curry, huh? We could get basketball legend Willie Hernangomez. Ooh, LaMelo. But I don't know how much better he's going to get at 23. Clay T. D-Book's not bad. I mean, considering the offers I've been getting, you know what, Booker? Let's hope. Oh, I hate that trade. Like, for the present, that's going to be awful. But hopefully it'll work out over the years and kind of end up being a trade that ages well. Gosh, man, I'm giving up a lot to go get this first overall pick from San Antonio. They can't afford to take on Brad Beal's contract. I was just making sure. Y'all can have our pick in 2028. All right, deal is done. We're going to add Cooper Flag into the mix. We need somebody to replace KD down the line as well, so Flag will be perfect for that. Evan Mobley, let's re-sign him. Of course we can't, but he's restricted, so it should be fine. Yep, we're good there. Durant stays the same overall. Giannis gets worse. Beal gets worse. Okay, here we go, man. We don't have a point guard at the moment. We might have to do the Devin Booker point guard thing that the Suns do that's kind of stupid. Victor, you're going to be a 4. Oh, this is just so weird. Yeah, I guess Victor's a 4. No, we're going to let this rock for now because KD will be on the move next summer and then we'll have to adjust even more. Ideally, we trade Durant for a point guard in the upcoming offseason. Ideally, this year also we, win a championship. I'm disappointed with the performance last year, but let's go ahead and re-sign Durant for now, keep him under contract, and I'll catch y'all in the playoffs. 71-11, KD, MVP. Hey, the regular season wins don't mean a thing without a ring. Where have I heard that before? Round 1, it'll be the New York Knicks. We sweep them. The day I'm recording this, it's May 28th. The Knicks, they might be cooked, man. Round 2, we got the Hawks. Knicks are down 3-1, so are the Wolves the day I'm recording this. And anyway, Jay and Morant, West MVP, KD East MVP, and we sweep the finals. That's more like it. 72 NBA championships. Good stuff, fellas. 2026 draft. This will have DeBonsta and Cam Boozer, and we have all the picks. Oh, boy. Okay, first off, we're going to see what's up with KD. Nobody wants to offer me a deal for KD at the moment, so we'll hold that thought. Now, we're going to call up about the second pick. Game plan here is to just take either DeBonsta or Boozer, whoever falls to me. I'll probably hold the fourth pick as well, see if I can get anybody there. But yeah, I'll give my pick in 27, my pick in 29. There you go. Okay, first overall, DeBonsta goes. Yeah, expected that. Boozer, well, Peterson's ranked higher. I think Boozer could fall to us at 4, so we're going to go Peterson. Third pick, it's traded with Drummond for Garland and Reddish. That's a crazy trade. Cavs take Dash Daniels. That means we get Cam Boozer. Oh my gosh, sensational, perfect draft night. Everything went the way we would have liked it to. Except for DeMonsta falling to me at 2. That would have been cool, but overall, can't complain. Durant does get one worse. Wemby needs an extension. So does Jason Tatum. Now look, can we find a deal for Kevin Durant? Let's see. Oh my gosh, these deals are just awful. We might revisit that at the deadline. How about Beal? Honestly, the Beal offers are near the level of offers we're getting for KD, which is ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, the KD offers just look terrible. So we'll see if they're a little better later down the line. But if that's what the offers are going to be, I'm honestly kind of cool with KD just retiring as a member of this team. Okay, we win 6-7 games on the season. Durant is your MVP. There we go, Wemby, 6th man of the year. Durant led the team in scoring. And in the playoffs, things are going smooth so far. I was a little concerned with how we performed in the regular season. Wow, Jabari's awesome. He's what, like a 93? Wow, he's playing with Jalen Green as well. So they're basically the Minnesota Rockets, huh? And we're going to take care of them in 6. Durant, your finals MVP. Victor leads the team in scoring. Yeah, Victor's ready to go. He's reaching superstardom as we win our 73rd championship. Rose retires on the Bulls, as it should be. 27 drafts. We don't have any picks, and honestly, I'm probably going to refrain, word of the day, from drafting too much more. Okay, well, now that changes things. I was going to look at trading KD at last season's deadline, didn't do it, and now this opportunity sits in front of me, and I got to take it. That's a 38-year-old Durant for the number 1 pick in Tyron Stokes. I couldn't pass. Shout out Michael Porter. Cooper Flagg will take the team option. All right, that'll wrap up our offseason. Wemby, I need you to lead me, man. And we got too many centers, don't we? Centers, power forwards, whatever you want to say. We got too many guys. I could use a PG. We might go looking for a guy next off season, because I don't know if Booker being my only point guard moving forward is the smartest plan of action for the rest of this rebuild. So might be time to try and find somebody else if possible. Wembanyama, your most valuable player, wearing number 45 like he's Mike Jordan coming out of retirement. And we're the 1 seed. 71 wins on the season. First round easy, second round easy, conference finals easy. Shaden Sharp's not stopping us in the NBA finals, I'll tell you that. Wemby, your finals MVP. And we are almost done with our Jordan era rebuild. Only 6 more championships as Curry retires. See, smart decision to trade, not Durant, but Curry before he got out of there. T-Mac Jr., that's pretty cool. But I think we can kind of just ride out and coast with this team as long as we keep everybody around. I don't see why we wouldn't win a bunch more chips. Although Giannis is getting old, I said I needed to address our PG problem. We could play Ahmed Thompson at the 1. Let's do it, man. All right, Thompson, we slide you to the PG. You'll just be another option at the point guard spot. And then Tatum regressed a bit, but he's 30. I want to keep him around for at least a couple more years. Not many contracts to do for this year, except for we did it, Jason Tatum. I can't afford
afford his deal. Sorry, Tatum. That'll have to wait.
Boy, oh boy. 76-6. Wemby is your MVP. Jules, coach of the year. Wemby led the team in scoring, and he's going to lead us to a title. Watch this. Told y'all, man. NBA Finals. Oh! Chill out, Portland. That was way too close, bro. But we end up getting the W. That was crazy. 2029 draft. I don't even have picks for the foreseeable future outside of second rounders, which I'm not too worried about. I already got to pay Cooper the Hooper. Oh, Bradley Beal's a free agent. I didn't even realize. Oh, he only wants... Oh, he's washed. Yeah, Brad, I'm not going to lie. You can just leave. I don't really need him anymore. Tatum doesn't regress anymore, but he is outraged. Oh, no. I didn't let Tatum do his we did it celebration at this year's championship, and he got quite mad at me. So, I don't have money to pay Wemby. Well, this makes things simple. Jason, get off my team. I'm going to trade him for Dennis Smith and a first, and then Dennis Smith... Who can I trade him for? Dante Exum and a first. And Dante Exum's on a 1-year deal. We'll just let his contract kind of fall off the books because we can't afford to pay all these guys at this point. And I'm not interested in having a ton of picks. We're kind of good on picks. We only have a few more chips to win. I just want to cruise through this era and move on to the next one, which will be the Kobe era. That'll be a fun one. Starts off in 2002. I'm really excited for the Bron and Curry eras. Those ones should be a great time as well. We might go 82-0. I think for the Curry era, I want to do the Lakers. That team was awful at that time. And then the Bron era, maybe we do the Bobcats because the Bobcats were trash. We lost to the Cavs, so the 82-0 thing's cooked, but I didn't think it was going to happen anyway. We've gone 82-0 plenty of times in this video. Cooper Flagg, your most valuable player, averaged 26-5 on the season, and we go 73-9 this year. Darren Peterson led the team. What a great draft pickup for us at 2. We almost lost in the conference finals, but we win by 20 in Game 7. Now we got the Kings, led by VJ Edgecombe. We sweep them. Wembanyama, your finals MVP. All right, up to 76 championships. KD, Warriors legend, retires over there in Golden State. We have the 4th pick in the 2030 draft. You know what? I'm going to let the CPU take whoever they want. I shouldn't have let them do that. Brian Goodrich, 22 years old, interior threat. Oh, wait, no, that's the other guy. Wait, he's also an interior threat. We drafted 2 interior threats, and they're both under 6'6" or shorter. How are you 6'6" or shorter and you're an interior threat? I need you to be a playmaker, do something else. I think we drafted some bad players. That's kind of the bottom line here. I got to pay Amen Thompson. Let's give him his deal. Cool. And then Exum and Stewart, I'm going to have to let go of them. Booker gets worse. Book, just hold on here for a couple more years, man. We got a few more rings to win. We got to re-sign Wemby. Please tell me I can afford this. Oh, no. And he's on the last year of his deal. Somebody's got to go because I'll tell you this, it's not going to be Wemby leaving. Devin Booker might be the guy, but we need point guard play so bad. Oh, man. We need to trade him for players on 1-year deals. Bronny. All right, Bronny, let's go. Bronny's actually decent, too. We'll play him at PG. Can I extend him immediately? No, he won't. Take it. Wemby, can I afford your deal now? I can. Ayton, no. Mobley. Dang it, man. Financial troubles are hidden. Oh, they changed the shot clock. Oh, why? I left rule changes on and 45 seconds. Are we just trying to end the league, bro? Like, what? 45-second shot clock. Well, this was the worst season ever in basketball history. We got stars averaging single-digit points. I just want to get this season over with. We only won 63 games. It's because they were messing with the shot clock, bro. They thought it was funny. We almost lost in the first round. They're messing with my dynasty. NBA Finals, we got the Rockets. Move out of my way. Thank goodness. Now we can get past this stupid shot clock rule change. I'm going to change the rule back, and that's not happening again, okay? Abolish the luxury tax, no penalty for exceeding the salary cap. That's not the same thing as getting rid of hard cap though, so that probably doesn't really do too much worse. Anyway, where's the shot clock? 24 seconds. There you go. And they also did one that was like, you have 12 seconds to get the ball up the floor. Let's put that back to 8 seconds. And now real hoops are back. That's great. And I'll turn off rule changes here in a second. Do we have any good picks in the draft? Honestly, I don't care if we do. We did not. Let me see. Bro, my little bro was just yelling so loud about Roblox. If y'all heard that, my bad. Look, though, I did not even mean to give bro a contract. We got to pay Tyron Stokes here. Do want to give him a contract. Can't afford it. Awesome. He doesn't even want crazy money either, at least in this league's terms. Hopefully somebody offers so we can match, but I don't know if he's going to get many offers. He hasn't progressed that well. He's only an 85. Yeah, he's not about to get any offers. Just take that qualifying offer. He did not take the qualifying offer. The team's kind of falling apart. I'm not going to lie to you. Who's refusing to re-sign? Great, Evan. That's the news I needed right now. My whole team's falling apart and you don't want to re-sign. Thanks. Thanks, dude. You're just making things harder on me. Okay, we only got how many chips? It's like 2-3 or something. We got 3 left to win. We just got to hold out. I think with the shot clock being back to normal, we should be okay. We'll revisit Mobley's extension at the deadline. If he still doesn't want it, I guess I got to trade him. Okay, 39-4. We're elite right now. We're back to it with the shot clock being normal. And look, Evan wanted to re-sign. I get it, man. You were probably just a little grumpy after watching teams just dribble out the shot clock for 30 seconds and then finally do something. So I get it. I get it. Cam Boozer, your most valuable player. Jules is your coach of the year. Wow, 25 PPG from Darren Peterson. Playoffs, come on. There we go. Back in the finals, taking on Houston. Their team's terrible. They just got Ace Bailey and the rest are nobodies. We sweep them. Cam Boozer, your finals MVP. Shout out to Darren Peterson, bro. Hooping. I said it before, I say it again. He's hooping. Okay, 2032 NBA draft. We'll go right past this. We got this dude who looks okay. I guess I'll pick up his deal. Oh, man. Brian, man, you didn't really progress the way I wanted you to, unfortunately, so I'm going to let you go. Oh, man, this team's looking kind of washed. I'm not going to lie. I might need to sign some players for the bench out of free agency or something because the depth is just bad right now. I just needed 2 more, though. I just need 2 more. So, let's see. Can I sign anybody? City guy, you want to sign with me? $11 million? Oh, he took it. I didn't expect that. That's actually huge. We get a center as an 88 overall. That should make an awesome difference for us this year. We'll try to do the same method next year just to fill out this team. Peterson will give you your deal. Okay, well, I can't do this right now, so I'll just wait on that. These last couple years might be a little more shaky than I thought. Seasons wrapped, 71-11 record. Wemby is your most valuable player. There's Boozer, 6th man of the year. Jules, coach of the year. And we're the 1 seed. Peterson, Wemby, hooping. Okay, maybe I had nothing to worry about because we're looking pretty good right now. OKC, they aren't looking very good. We sweep them. Wembanyama, your finals MVP. Give us 79 chips on the video. Closing in on the big 100, which if I had just hit 100K, that would mean the end of the video is coming up. But guess what? We had just hit 200K, so there's still a lot more left to do here. Team player options, nothing. Qualifying offers. City guy, can we actually re-sign him? I'm not sure. It's not saying I have bird rights, so I'm gonna just hope for the best here. Don't know if he'll end up back. Oh, he's back. Cool. Yeah, this team should definitely be capable of winning one last one then. I can't believe we lost that one series like 4-1 to the 8-seeded Pistons, and that was the only blemish on our perfect record, man. I'll re-sign a few guys who are on 1 years just to make sure. Well, we can't even afford Cooper's deal. Let's be honest, this year we just need to get it done. No excuses. Can I sign Jasper Johnson? I can. Sensational. I have no doubts we'll win this. Ace Bailey, your MVP. 69 wins this year, so the chip is by no means a guarantee, but obviously a great record. Round 1's easy. Round 2 is easy. Conference finals. Get out of there in 5. NBA Finals, yes, the Rockets, Ace Bailey. And we're up 3-2. We win in 6. Wemby Finals MVP. And that wraps up our Jordan era portion of this rebuild. We now move in to the LeBron James era, starting off in 2002. Not sure what, or not the LeBron James era, the Kobe era, starting off in 2002. 80 championships thus far. A lot more work to do. Not sure what team I'm going to run with here, so I have to think that through. I don't know why I didn't think about this, man. Let's run with the Cleveland Cavaliers. This team absolutely trash, plus the 03 drafts around the corner. It feels like it only makes sense you rock out with the Cavs. We could draft Bron, maybe pair him with Wade a little bit early. That sounds like fun. So first off, first order of business, I want to get as many picks as possible for this upcoming draft. I will say Ricky Davis is kind of decent in the sim, so I think I'll keep him. Younger player, should have some upside to
get better. So don't think it makes sense to let go of him just yet. Now, can I snag this New York pick unprotected for Big Z? Let's see. They say no. They want our pick in 06. We'll be good by 06, so I'm cool. We'll do that deal. Bro, I'm telling you, it'd be really cool to keep Carlos Boozer, but he always gets frustrated in the sim. His morale is trash. So I'm going to take this pick from the Pistons. It's the Grizzlies pick, unprotected. It usually ends up being one of the top selections. So think that'll work out well for us. I see this good pick in Kukoc, but can y'all throw me that unprotected? No, they don't have it unprotected. All right, I'll take the original deal. Now y'all are doing counter offers. I'll still take the deal, whatever. Kukoc, we can't trade again. McDyess, we can't trade. So we're kind of running out of options here. I'll trade Tyrone Hill and Milt for a first rounder, and that'll be where we call it. Oh yeah, I don't think I've mentioned this. We're running on the same settings, the 40 injury frequency, the 75 trade difficulty, just like we were before. And we embark on a new journey here in this rebuild, another chapter of the rebuild, if you will. And once we get 20 chips into our Kobe era rebuild, you know what that means? We'll be at the big 100, marking the 50% mark. Season is over with. KG, your most valuable player. Yao Ming, rookie of the year. Greg Pop, coach of the year. 16 wins is pathetic, but I'm completely fine with that, because that means, as Michael Jordan retires, that means we're going to have a great chance at this pick. We got a 25%. Oh my gosh, I cooked with my trades. We got all the top 3 odds, so we should get the number 1 pick unless we get absolutely screwed here in this draft. We get the 1st and 3rd pick and the 4th pick. Or wait, no, the Heat have the 3rd pick. We got the 4th pick, 5th picks along with the 1st pick. I'll gladly take that. So LeBron James will be coming to Cleveland, just like real life. And then I want to get Wade, so I was going to say we throw together 4 and 5, but that won't do it. Maybe Wade falls to us. Wade goes at 2. Okay, I should have looked to trade up. It was Utah who selected him, right? Hold on, Utah. Hold that thought. Let's go ahead and work something out here. I'll give you this pick. We have to send him salary, okay? We can make that work. I'll give you the pick and Antonio McDyess. They're going to say no. I have the 5th pick, but I only had to give them the 15th. They take Melo 3rd, the Heat do. Utah takes Bosh. So at 5, we could either go TJ Ford. You know who I'm going to take? Give me Chris Kaman. Chris Kaman's one of the more underrated players in NBA history. Maybe not in NBA history, but he's a good player. Made an all-star team before, I'm pretty sure. Not mad at getting him at all. Free agency. Oh, we're way over the cap. What seems to be the problem? We got Kukoc. We got this Catchings dude taking up a bunch of my money. Let me see if I can clear up a lot of this excess money that we're spending on players who aren't doing anything for me, and in the process acquire some picks to build up this dynasty that we're trying to get going. I might have to throw a first to offload this one, this contract. Yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on. Who's got cap space? I know I can finesse one of y'all's. Here we go. Wait, let me just do scouting. Team intel. Man, nobody's really got money open. Cap. Wizards gotta have money. Mike just retired. Yeah, they've got 8 mil open. I'll give you Eric Dampier. I'll give you Kevin Burke. I'm just gonna throw everybody at y'all that I don't want, and I want y'all to give me back a little bit of money here. How about Christian Laettner? That's not gonna work. Needs to be a little more. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can't dump off everybody on them. Let's do this deal. Dampier. Just give me Laettner. I don't even need the pick. Okay, cool. Then we'll trade Laettner, offload his contract, and then we just got to get off a few more deals, and we will be all ready to go for this offseason. Took a bit of time, but we've got a lot of cap open, so I think it was well worth it. We're going to offer Jason Kidd. He doesn't want to come here. We were just like the worst team in the league, so I got to keep that in mind. Jermaine O'Neal, we can get him. Oh, you know who we got to get? Where is he? Where is he? Gil. Oh my gosh. How could I forget? Gil's always so nice in the sim. We get Gil. We get Jermaine O'Neal. Perfect. Perfect offseason. We still got money to spend. Hold on. If I can throw Rip a contract, that'd be beautiful. We got Rip as well. Juwan Howard, you want to come to the team? Oh, we might win a chip year 2. We might win a chip year 2. Jermaine O'Neal, Gil, Rip, all get better. Now, unfortunately, Wade's going to have to play behind Hamilton, which I didn't really think about. But you'll be all right, D-Wade. Rip can teach you a lot of stuff about defense, and then eventually you'll just take his spot. J Kidd, your most valuable player. Man, imagine we could have got the deal through to sign him. Braun, rookie of the year. Look at that. D-Wade perfect in the 6-man role. 62 wins. We tied the Spurs. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Pause the recording. That was close, man. I almost sneezed on y'all. Look at that. Bron already all-NBA third team. Yeah, simulation Bron. We know how it goes. He's going to be ridiculous for us. We got the Hornets first round. Move. Bucks second round. Move. New Jersey. Oh my gosh. Not even MVP J Kidd could stop us. He should have signed here. Now we got the Rockets with Yao Ming, but that's really about it. I think we win these. We're up 3-2, and we're going 7. All right, first finals. I'm down for a little bit of drama in this first matchup. We run away with it. Well, maybe not run away with it. They tried to come back late, but we were in control the whole way through. Wade with 22, Bron a triple-double, Gil wins finals MVP, and that is our first championship of the rebuild starting off in the Kobe era. I'd be lying if I said I expected us to get one this early. Oh, we got an expansion draft? Can I just protect everybody? I gotta let go of one player. Dang it, man. I like all my players. Hold on, I have a plan. Wait, I can't back out of this? Okay, I don't have a plan. Juwan Howard, you gotta go. I was gonna trade Juwan for a worse player than release that player, maybe get a pick in the process, but yeah, that we couldn't back out of the menu. I kind of want to draft Dwight. I don't think I've had him thus far in the video, so he'd be another new player to go get. Eventually, we'll probably run out of new guys that we can get as we get further into this, but yeah, like I said, don't think I've had Dwight. Now, putting together a package for Howard is going to be, a whole nother story. We have a good Denver pick for next year. I don't think I'm going to draft Paul because we already have Arenas. So that kind of opens the door for us to trade that Denver pick, to move up to 1, go get Howard. First pick belongs to the Atlanta Hawks. I'll throw you all these picks. All right, I'll go one more. All right, you can have another. Wow, they still say no. They must highly value Dwight Howard, but we get it done. Dwight, welcome to the team. 6'10", 250 at the center spot. Qualifying offers, don't have any notable ones. Free agency, you've got Garnett, but I'd have to clear up about $18 million, which would only happen if we traded Jermaine O'Neal and Rip, and half the league's trying to offer KG, so it doesn't really seem smart to go that far out of my way. Now, I will offer Jamal Crawford. Yeah, Jay Crossover. See him do real well in the sim. Usually progresses a lot. So that's going to be a great pickup for us. And then we'll ensure that we do quite a few minimum contract signings. I was kind of out of the groove of doing those before because we were doing so well. There was really no need to. But now that we're in a new rebuild, got to make sure to take care of those. O'Neal regresses on me really already. And Jamal gets worse. I did not see either one of those regressions. Regressions? Is that a word? I didn't see that regression coming, so that's my bad, I guess, but I just didn't see that coming. Bron gets a lot better, Gil gets a lot better. I think we're in a great spot to go back to back. Do we have any extensions we gotta do? No, we are all good, so let's get this thing going. Well, I didn't see this coming. LeBron is your MVP, 22, 8, and 7 on the year, but we won 74 games. Yeah, 74 wins in just our third year of this rebuild. Year one, started sounding like Doc Rivers. Year one, we won what, 16 games? I need a sip of water. All right, man, I should be all good now. Sorry if my voice is a little bit hoarse, but we should be all right. Tim Duncan NBA Finals. They've also got Tony, and we win in 6. Oh yeah, bro, this Kobe era rebuild, it might be too easy because so far, I mean, we're cooking. We did a great job in free agency year one. We've got Bron, we've got Gil. Team's looking awesome. Now, like I said, I don't think I'm going to draft Chris Paul, but you know what? I wouldn't be opposed to drafting Darren Williams, seeing how he does in the sim. Danny Granger could be fun to get. They say he's going to be the second pick. Although, am I really in a position to be going that far out of my way to trade for the second pick? I don't think so. We don't have a ton of trade assets right now. So I'm actually just going to chill on this draft. I think that's probably the smartest move. We'll re-sign all of our rookies on the team option. Golly! What are you thinking about? T. Lue, let's re-sign. Let's sign T. Lue. Give me Scott Padgett. Okay, or don't. Like, I feel real bad when I strike out on these C-tier free agents, bro. Like, why do you not want to sign with me? You're not going to be able to sign anywhere else. Green progression arrows, we love it. Jermaine O'Neal gets a little bit better after his regression. Crawford doesn't, though. I feel like I usually see him at like an 86, 87 overall. That's why I thought he was going to get better. Looking into extensions for this year, yeah, Gilbert will gladly give you your deal. Jermaine, definitely. Give me Rip Hamilton's contract, and that'll do it. 76-6. We just keep getting better. Bron, another MVP. Ron Artest, DPOY. As far as the stats go, it was the Bron show in Cleveland. D-Wade injured going into the playoffs. It's a fractured leg, but we're going to get it done without him, and he should be back by now. I just pressed Simcast Live. Man, hurry it up. Get me out of here. We got the Utah Jazz as we
we look for a three-peat, right? Yeah, give me my three-peat. We win it. Dwayne Wade, your finals MVP. D-Wade came back stronger off the injury. Hakeem played till he was 43? That is insane. 2006 draft, you got Rudy Gay, LaMarcus Aldridge. LaMarcus or Bargnani? I'd be interested in drafting. I think we got LaMarcus last time though, right? But again, we're not really in a spot with picks to be drafting a bunch of guys, so I might have to wait it out a little bit longer. Team options, we'll take all these. Qualifying offers, don't have any. I'm gonna bring in Casino Mobley or not, airball. Jose Calderon will sign with me though. Jermaine Jones won't sign with me. We get Brent Berry as well. And then extensions, let me get Bron his rookie extension. Same deal for Wade. Kaman. Hey, Kaman's been decent, man. D-Wade up to a 93. Bron now a 98. Yo, hold on. What do we got going on this year? We've only lost one game, and it was to the Raptors late season. Vince Carter had 31 against us. Who sold? 5 of 14 from Rip. Come on, Richard. We're going to go 81-1. I didn't even think this team was anywhere near the caliber of an 82-0 team, but apparently we are, so that's pretty cool, I guess. I mean, the goal isn't to go 82-0, it's to win championships, but that's always a bonus, having these great seasons. As James is your finals MVP, and we're up to 4 chips. We're cruising so far with these championships. 07 draft, I'm not going to go for Durant again. Uncle Mike, maybe we draft Mike. I think I'm going to pass again. I mean, I've been passing on the drafts, and it's only resulted in major success for us. Golly. I'm going to bring in Raymond Felton. Nice. Okay. Even more progression. Bron's already a 99. He's 22. D-Wade is your MVP. 19-6-8 on the season. 74-8 record this year, which is really nothing compared to the 81-1 we just had last year. But it's still going to be enough for us to get the job done as we sweep the Lakers in the finals and win our 5th straight title. 08 draft. I think I've already drafted, all these guys? Rose, Russ. I think I've even gotten K-Love. We ball, bro. I'm going to draft Mike Bees. I want to see if Michael Beasley can become a star in this NBA universe, so we're going to take a chance on him. We're so successful right now anyway. Like, why not do something silly like this? Who knows? It could pan out. I need, like, the 5th pick here. I'll give you the 11th, the 30th. I'll throw in Jose Calderon's kind of decent. I'll give you Brent Berry. You know what? You can have Jose Calderon. First pick, Clippers take D Rose. Bees goes 2. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not going to go too far out my way to trade up for Mike Beasley. Russ went 3. Who am I going to get? Brooke Lopez. Dante Green. Bro, this dude always becomes like a 99 in the sim. I'm telling you, we just got the best player out the draft and nobody even knows. Wayne Wembanyama. But no, dude, Dante Green's actually going to become a 99 or close to it. He always does, bro. He always does. That's actually so crazy that we stumbled into drafting Dante. We airball on re-signing Jamal Crawford and on bringing in T. Wow, this free agency just wasn't for me, huh? I got Matt Bonner. Yippee. D-Wade already regressing, buddy. You're 26. I'm going to need at least 6-7 more good years out of you, bro. Really. When I'm recording this video, it's Wednesday. I think I already mentioned this because I talked about how the Wolves are playing tonight. But it's Wednesday, May 28th. I want to get this video posted by Thursday or Friday, but here's the problem. There are still a whole lot of rings to win. I'm not even halfway through. Me getting a little bit sick kind of set things a little bit behind. I slowed down on the video, so yeah, I've got to dial back in now. Oh yeah, by the way, I was recording a recent video where I did another one of the pack opening videos. I've already posted it. It's called I open a pack after every loss until I go 82-0, right? And then I open up this 100 overall pack. I got it from a locker code. I pulled Signature Series Yao Ming, which is apparently like the best pull, and I went straight past it. Like it really wasn't even a good pull, but I apparently got a crazy pull. He sells for like 2 million MT, but it was a non-auctionable card because it was from a locker code. Anyway, Bron won MVP, Bron won DPOY. We win 71 games on the year, so not too shabby, I guess.
kind of mid. And we go all the way to the finals, beating the Jazz in 5. LeBron James is your finals MVP. 2009 off season, of course. We could pair up Bron and Curry. We've kind of done that a lot. I'm gonna draft Harden. I might have got Harden last time, but like I said, I took quite a break from making this video, so I don't really remember everybody I've had. I'm gonna go for Harden, bro. We ball. Dante Green, you're staying. I did not mean to even put you in the trade finder. Let me not disrespect my future GOAT like that, bro. Dante Green's about to be a superstar. They just gotta wait. He's gonna put the league on notice. I'm gonna trade y'all all these different picks, just a plethora of kind of garbage draft capital in hopes of moving up here. Y'all can't afford Raymond Felton's deal. That's a shame. Hold on. Can the team with the second pick afford Raymond Felton's contract? That's the Pacers. I'll give you Felton and 2 firsts. I'll throw in our first in 2010 and our first in 2011. All right, deal. Now we have the second pick, and I'm trying to draft Harden. Curry's going to go 1. Yeah, so I'm good at 2. I don't even know why I was trying to trade up to 1. Welcome to the team. Fear the Beard. James Harden. Y'all think that's a trash nickname, Fear the Beard? Or just, well, The Beard I feel like is alright. But like, well, I guess Fear the Beard isn't a nickname. It's more of a phrase. Bro, what am I rambling on about? I'm going to sign Antonio McDyess. He was on the team earlier in the video. I think at the very start. Look at Dante Green, already +6. Just wait. You know what I can't wait on though? Those contract extensions. Let's go ahead and get rid of some, or take I haven't recorded for too long, bro. Take care of some of the contract extensions. All I had to do was re-sign Chris Kaman. Nothing crazy. LeBron James, your most valuable player. 77-5 record this season as we look for our 7th championship here in the Kobe era. And there it is. 7 rings, and we've won them all consecutively. Dante Green was dialed in. 2010 draft. Have I got Boogie? I don't think I've gotten Boogie yet. We don't really need another center though. Yeah, I'll probably pass. We're good rocking out with what we've got for now. Team options, Dante Green will take his. We don't have any free agents. Extensions, we got Bron, we got Wade, we got Dwight. Nice, man. I feel like the team management has been great. We haven't really lost any players yet. Howard's regressing already. What's going on with that? But yeah, man, we haven't really lost any players to free agency. I think everything is going smooth, almost too smooth. I feel like something's got to mess up soon. LeBron James, another MVP. Boogie Cousins, Rookie of the Year, bronze DPOY. 77-5 this year. James led the way as usual. Wow, I've really kept Rip Hamilton this whole time. I didn't even realize that. I might have to trade bro soon. But for now, we're winning chips. D-Wade's your finals MVP. But yeah, Rip's getting older. Maybe we trade him for a prospect we like in this upcoming draft. Hey, you know, I definitely, we might have to run back the Kyrie and Bron duo. That'd be fun. I think that's what we're going to do here. I'm going to trade Rip. I have the 18th, the 22nd picks. I just need the second pick because Kawhi's going to go 1. Let's do these 2 picks in Hamilton. They'll say no. I'll throw you a 2014 pick and a 2015. Deal is done. First overall, Kawhi goes to the Pistons. I take Kyrie. Let's run it. Kyrie and Bron. Part 2. Dante Green, Harden. You see Dante steadily progressing. Just wait, man. He's not there yet, but he's getting up there in overall. He might be close to a 90 by next season. Jermaine O'Neal gets worse. Jermaine probably will have to get traded next off season. Dante Green, 89. Told y'all. Bron's really only 26 as we go into year 9. That voice crack was insane. I gotta edit that out. But yeah, we're going into year 9 of his career. He's only 26, dude. That's insane. Gil, I'm gonna re-sign him. We'll re-sign Jermaine, but again, a trade for him is a real possibility. Bron is your MVP, 24, 9, and 8 on the year. James also your DPOY. Ralph Chamberlain, Coach of the Year. James, you know the deal. And we're going to win ring number 89 of the video as James takes home another finals MVP. Another milestone coming up, 90 rings. But the real milestone, of course, is going to be the 100. That's going to be exciting. I want to keep Bron around until we win the 100th chip, if possible. Hopefully he doesn't retire or anything. I'm going to trade Jermaine O'Neal, I think, for Tyrus Thomas. Yeah, Thomas is only 25. Plays the same position as O'Neal. I think that makes a lot of sense. We got to pay Dante Green. Wasn't looking forward to that.
that because I think Dante will get quite the payday with his high potential. We'll front load his deal, player option. We can't afford it. But, oh yeah, he's restricted, so we'll be able to match. There you go. Thunder tried to take bro from me. No, we got to watch his superstar career arc. Up to a 92 now. He continues to climb. Oh, Wade towards ACL, and he's 30. Yeah, we might look at a D-Wade trade next offseason because torn ACL and you're 30. Not that 30's old or anything, but you get what I'm saying. That ACL, that's spooky. I just realized I missed the 2012 AD draft. That sucks. Would have been fun to have AD also with Bron, but again, I've gotten AD, so want to keep things switched up a little bit, give us a little more variety. Season is over with 78 wins, LeBron MVP. 78 is a lot. Great analysis, Danny, thanks. Dante Green, 20 PPG, second leading scorer, and we go all the way to the finals. D-Wade Finals MVP. That is ring number 90 of the video. I think I'm locked in, man. We have the 4th pick in the 2013 draft. This is the Giannis draft, but Giannis never develops that well in the sim, and like overall, the rest of this draft isn't anything special, so I think I'm gonna trade this pick away, which I know is kind of crazy, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do here. We get most space. I'm gonna trade for 2 first, and then I'm gonna trade away this first for some seconds. Okay, so skip past 2013 draft, pick up the option for Kyrie, extend the qualifying offer to Harden, pay Harden or not. We'll have to match. Why am I matching a Landry Fields deal? I don't even want to do that. Okay, that'll wrap up free agency. Gil gets worse. Kaman gets worse. Oh, Bron got worse too. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. We're at kind of a pivot point here. We got to make some deals. Hey, Kyle, maybe we go get Kyle Lowry, Mike Conley. 25 years old, same overall as Gil. Don't feel like there's any going wrong with that. So we're going to take that deal for Kyle, or not for Kyle, for Mike. And then Chris came in. Let's see if we can go snag somebody else to run some center minutes for me. Mecca Okafor's 30. Maybe we trade Kaman in the offseason. D-Wade, what are the offers looking like for D-Wade? Yeah, I'll probably hold D-Wade till next offseason as well. As far as extensions go, we got Mr. LeBron. We got D-Wade, Tyrese Thomas, and Jay Williams. Sorry, Jay Will. 79-3 this year. Bron is your MVP. Harden, 6 Man of the Year. James also your DPOY. We end the year off on a 42-game winning streak. Looking for chip number 91. And there it is. We beat the Warriors. What year is this? 2014. A little bit early, you know. Cavs beat the Dubs in 2016. Don't remind me. I'm a Warriors fan, but I reminded myself. 2014 draft. Oh, this is the Joker draft. I think we got Joker maybe 2 eras ago. We got Joker in the Jordan era rebuild. It's been a while. We might go get Joker. Feel like this team kind of needs a pick-me-up. We need like a young player who can help us out, and Jokic could definitely be that guy. So I'm gonna see what the offers are looking like for some of my players. Maybe snag the 1st overall pick if possible. 1st pick belongs to the Blazers. Okay, I'll give you Dwight Howard for the 1st pick, and then I'll throw in some of my first coming up. Okay, we'll do 3 of my future ones. Dang. All right, we'll do 4. Deal. I got finessed. Welcome to the team, Joker. Better be good, bro, because I gave up a whole lot to go get you. Now, Wade, I looked at offers earlier. They weren't great. We'll try again in a second. Oh, Mike had a player option. I didn't even realize that. Let's try and re-sign Mike. We'll give him like 17 mil. Oh, he wants to go. I was going to say he wants to go to Cleveland. Buddy, we are Cleveland. So we get Mike back. Any other extensions I should take care of? We got Dante Green. We got Kyrie. We can't afford Kyrie's deal, but if he hits restricted free agency, we'll be able to match any offer. It's not a problem. I'm going to trade Chuck Hayes, Jay Williams, get some good picks because we are low. I mean, low on draft capital. And maybe if I throw Wade with that draft capital, we could get Giannis and Carlos Boozer there. You could get DeMar, Lowry in bad. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna continue to hold off because Wade doesn't regress, so that wasn't a terrible decision to hold off. All right, might wait till next offseason and then see again.
Bron is your MVP, but y'all have heard that sentence like every year of his career since his except for his rookie year. Harden won 6 Man of the Year, by the way. Shout out to the Beard. The Beard is a tough nickname. I've come to that consensus. We almost lost. Houston took us 7. We smacked them in game 7 though. That is championship number 92. That doesn't even sound real, bro. When I started back working on this video, we were at 68 championships. So thus far I've won Only 24? That's not even that much, bro, when you really think about it in the grand scheme of this challenge. I really haven't put much of a dent into, well, I mean, we're about to be at 100, which will be the halfway point, but that means I got to do what I just did again, which is quite intimidating. 2015 draft. I think I'm good on CAD or KP or any of those guys. No team options. We got to do Kyrie. We have the qualifying offer. Mr. Irving would be ecstatic to have you back. All right, he's restricted, so we're going to have to match because we're over the hard cap and all that stuff. Oh, yeah, D-Wade. Don't think I forgot. Let's see what's going on with the Dwayne Wade trade. We could get Ramon Sessions, who's kind of been on the table for a couple years. JJ Redick's about as old as Dwayne. Do we wait on it till the deadline this year? Because deadline, you usually get better offers. I guess we'll push it one more, but Wade's going to continue to get worse. Also, Chris Kaman. Chris Kaman's really got to go at this point. I just need a younger center. Bismack Biyombo. All right, Busy. Let's go. All right, 39-4 on the season. Wow, the Wizards are 37-7. What do they got going on over here? Jimmy Luol-Deng. This team is like horrible. I'm not trying to disrespect. Not horrible, but like you see their record and then you see their team and you're like, something's off here. Okay, Mr. Wade. I'm going to throw a first-round pick in the trade finder with you. This first is looking pretty good, so hopefully that'll up your value. We could go get Bradford Beal again. Nick Young would be kind of fun to have, but I think Brad Beal is probably our best pickup. Yeah, he's probably our best pickup here. Brad, let's run it again, man. We're going to re-sign the beard. I just traded that good pick to get Beal. I mean, it's the Simmons draft, so we're probably not too worried about picks. Hopefully Brad picks right up where D-Wade left off. Russ Westbrook with an MVP in 2016. He won his in real life in 2017. Cat is your rookie of the year. Mr. James didn't win MVP. That didn't really click until I saw him on the DPOY screen. He's won 10 MVPs. Yeah, he won every year since 05, right? Oh no, he skipped a year in 08. Okay, not as impressive as I thought. Pretty mid. I mean, 10 MVPs. Brad Beal led the team in scoring. And we go 7 with the Hawks. Smack him in Game 7. NBA Finals. Wait, the Hawks have Kyle Korver, Al Horford, just like the real life Hawks did. Anyway, MVP Russ, sorry man, we sweep them. Harden led the team in scoring in the playoffs. And you know, another thing I'm excited about as we go into the offseason is to check in on our guy Dante Green and his development. He's going to be real close to a 99. If he doesn't hit it this summer, he might hit 99. I'm not sure. Don't really have any picks for the draft. I'm going to trade Trevor Booker, get a few firsts going. Also, Tyrus Thomas is disgruntled at the moment. I'd be down to do this trade. Swap him out for Harrison Barnes. It's a good deal. So no notable picks here in 2016. Team options, we'll pick up jokers. Free agents, J.R. Bremer, we'll try and bring in, but airball. Jody Meeks, we get Jody Meeks. Give me Q Rich as well. All right, Jody Meeks goes down after we get him. Dante Green, 97. Come on, Dante, almost there. Extensions we have are for Bron, for Dante, and Brad Beal, and Bismack Biyombo. Of course, can't forget about Busy. So we are at 93. I think Bron can be here for chip number 100 for sure. He should be able to stick around that long. And then after we win 100, I'll probably, I just dropped some. But I'll probably trade, bro, because I don't want him to retire on me and just lose him for nothing. But I can't believe it. Almost 100 championships. Big milestone on the way. And I've edited pretty much all the footage that I have so far. The video is over 3 hours. So it's definitely going to be easily the longest video in channel history. I have some compilation videos that are pretty long, but like actual standalone video, this will for sure be it. I think this will even beat out those compilation videos. Anthony Davis is your MVP. Ben Simmons is your rookie of the year. There goes Kyrie, 6th man of the year. Nurkic, wow, most improved player, 73.9. Hey, once upon a time, Nurkic was real solid. Dante Green, dislocated shoulder going into the playoffs. We'll push through without you, Dante. We got it, don't worry. Take your time. Here's the Thunder again. Is Russ injured? I mean, that's the only reason he wouldn't be in the lineup. He's got a sprained toe. So yeah, this is going to be a cakewalk of a championship. LeBron Finals MVP. And there's another title. Number 94. 2017 draft. We just hit the rebrand to the Cavs logo. That's the C. I like this Cavs logo. Anyways, we have the 11th and 22nd picks. I've drafted Tatum before. Maybe we go get Spider Mitchell. You know what? Actually, you know who I want? Did I draft him before? I can't remember. I don't really care, though. I'm going to do it again. I'm gonna draft Lonzo. I need probably like maybe the 4th pick. And if we can't get Lonzo at 4, I'll take Spider Mitchell. I'll give you Busy. Deal. Wow, that was easy. All right, first pick is Tatum, sure. Mitchell goes 2. Okay, cool. So my guy Zoe's still available here. Lonzo, don't let me down, man. Got high hopes for you. You know what? I'll sign Chris Boucher as well. Joker, we pick up his team option. Free agents, don't have any. Oh, we'll bring back Raymond Felton. Remember, he was here super early on in our rebuild. LeBron James goes down 1. Jokic down or up 3. Jody Meeks gets worse. Jody, it's probably about time we trade you. Trade Meeks for a couple first. And then extensions here. We'll just take care of these in the offseason. As many of them as we can. Let me get Jokic's through. Let me get Mike's through as well. We can't afford Mike's, but he's got 2 years left. Now, HB's might just be unrealistic at this point. We might want to let him go and get ahead of this situation. Give me Devin Booker. Yeah, I'm doing the Booker trade. No, I've had him before, but Booker will save us money in the short term, and he's Devin Booker. What a season from the fun guy, Kawhi Leonard. And look at that. He was playing. Oh, I thought that said San Antonio. It says Sacramento. I was like, oh, he ended up playing in San Antonio, but no. 71-11 on the year. Bulls were really good with Leonard, so they might be a problem in the conference finals. We'll see. No, not at all. NBA Finals. What? MC Dub? No, somebody had to be injured. Nobody was injured. We just got swept by the Mavericks, led by... No, Bron, it's 2011 all over again. Michael Carter-Williams just won... No, that can't be true. That can't be true, bro. Do you see his numbers for the playoffs? What happened in the finals? I had to have seen that wrong, right? His numbers couldn't have been that good. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Dallas Mavericks, NBA Finals. Oh my... MCW was playing. We're just gonna act like that never happened. I'm actually speechless, bro. I'm gonna draft Trae Young. Oh, gosh. What just happened? Actually, I lied. I'm not drafting Trae Young. Don't need him. I mean, we already just drafted a PG. We got other PGs. There's no point in bringing another point guard into the mix, in my opinion. So we're not going to. We just lost to Michael Carter-Williams, bro. And he wasn't even like a stupid high overall. He was a 79. A 79 overall. Won Finals MVP. That's crazier than the Iggy Finals MVP of Doom in real life. Kyrie. Zoe goes up 5. Come on, Lonzo. I'm here for the superstar arc. You know what else I'm here for, though, really, is winning, bro. Like, we got to get back to winning. Not that we've had a huge championship drought. It was 1 year, and it was Michael Carter-Williams. So, we'll be back. AD, MVP. Wow, I should have drafted Trae. He went stupid in his rookie year. 74-8. As long as we don't see Michael Carter-Williams, we'll be all right. Ship number 95. There it is, man. And this one was real easy. 2019. This is the Z and Ja draft. I remember we drafted both of them one time. We had the 6th pick, 21st pick. I'm going to take a rain check on this one. I don't know if I've ever used the phrase rain check before. My bag's getting deeper. I understand it now. Lonzo Ball. And then we got Booker on the qualifying offer. Of course, we don't have room. Hopefully, somebody offers him. We can't even afford it. They won't even let me match. Oh, we're in some deep financial peril if they won't even let me match. Sorry, Devin. Oh, that sucks, dude. So we lose Devin Booker, and now the financial problems are getting real. Guess that means if we're going to bring in new players, we got to send somebody out. If we're going to draft somebody, we got to send out some salary to, balance things out. Can I even do my contract extensions, or am I just cooked there? Oh, gosh. Oh, this offseason is going to be a tough one. We got a lot to figure out. 74-8 on the season. Joker, your MVP. Hey, the Joker pickup was worth it. I remember on draft night we had to give up a lot to go get him, but he's proven that, he's Nikola Jokic and that it's worth it. There's a Finals MVP right on cue for Joker. 96 chips. 2020 draft. I don't think I've gone Edwards just yet. Maybe I have. I don't even think it's worth trying to keep track at this point, bro. There's so much I've done in this video and so much that is yet to be done that, like, I'm just going to try my best not to have too many repeats, but we'll probably have some repeats. Oh, Naz Reid's on this team. I might need to send out some salary in this trade. Yeah, I did say I should do that, but I'm going to ignore that and just do this trade instead. Anthony Edwards, welcome to the basketball team. Very excited to have you. You get to play with your good buddy Naz Reid. Naz, don't worry, we got you on the team option. Even though actually I probably shouldn't have accepted that, because dude, we can't afford to waste a single dollar right now, and Naz isn't gonna play. Maybe one day. Dante Green's regressing. He never did hit that 99. That's unfortunate. Let's re-sign Bron, re-sign Harden. Let's get back Dante. Kyrie. Bradley Beal refuses to re-sign. We can't afford Zoe's deal. Listen, Bradford, if you don't want to be here, it's fine. I'm going to just trade you away. We'll go get some draft picks and we'll call it a day. Did I just rhyme accidentally? Indeed, I did. We just got a lot of picks right there, too. I think the Lonzo deal is still going to be out of reach, yeah. But once he gets restricted free agency, hopefully we can match. Go get another Bron for old time's sake. I just realized he's already played 18 years as we win 75 games. But the problem is he's played 18 years and we still got 4 more to win. So, Bron, you're going to have to stick around for quite some time. Now we only need 3 more. We almost blew it against New York 1-1 in OT. That's ridiculous. Jokic ends up leading the way, though. 3 more chips. Come on, Bron, stick around for him. We got Cade Cunningham in the 2021 draft. I have the 5th, 12th, and 14th picks. I'm going to throw these all together and then ask for pick 1, whoever that belongs to. It is... No, the Pacers have the first pick in the 2nd round. Imagine I accidentally traded all those picks for a 2nd rounder. That'd be crazy. All right, Milwaukee, let's see. They're going to say no. I'll give you Wenyen Gabriel. Oh, he isn't under... That voice crack was insane. He isn't under contract, but like I told y'all, I've had a little cold, so that's the excuse for the voice crack for sure. Number 1 overall, Cade Cunningham. Oh yeah. Cade's an 83 in this draft class. That's kind of generous for a rookie player, but I'll take it. Zoe can't afford to re-sign him, and he's restricted, so he better get an offer that I can match. He does, and we get him back. Sensational. Dante goes down the line. Yeah, Dante, before you fall off more, I'm going to do this while I'm thinking about it. Let me trade you. Need to trade you for a power forward of the future, and that option just isn't there right now, so we'll double back at the deadline. Can I re-sign Jokic? I can. Mike, yes. Okay, great. Okay, 39-2 right now, so why would you make trades? Well, we got to figure out something with Dante Green. Kyle Lowry, might be a little too late to trade for Kyle Lowry. Drummond's kind of awesome right now. Ben Simmons, let's go. And we get a good pick. Come on, Benjamin. Let's hope. Joker, your most valuable player, 22, 11, and 7 on the year. Zoe, 6-man. Bron, DPOY. Ralph Chamberlain, 69 and 13. Not a great record, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Expect a little bit more out of this team. But nonetheless, we know what we do in the playoffs. Yeah, all the way to the finals. Taking on the Wolves, led by Klay T. Yeah, I don't think a Klay Thompson-led team, with all due respect, is going to win the chip. Joker, your finals MVP. And we are at 98 chips. No! Nope, come back. You got to at least be here for 99, and I'm hoping you change your mind and don't retire so you can be here for 100. We have the 3rd pick. This is the Paolo, Keegan, Chet draft. Chet goes 1, Paolo 2. Why is Keegan Murray rated number 1 in this draft? I was hoping I could get Paolo or Chet, not going to lie, but looks like that, isn't a possibility, so I'm out of here. I'm not going to draft anybody. Team options, Edwards, of course. Strus, Richards, I'm good. Don't have bird rights on anybody. Bron. All I'm asking you is to give me 2 more years, bro. I know that's probably a lot to ask. Why did Ant only go up 1? Hopefully his progression isn't done. Also, we have an old team. I need to actually do something here. Mr. Harden. I could trade him for Jalen Green. Trade him for Spider Mitchell. All right, Spider, let's go. And then Mike. Oh, this hurts, man. Uncle Mike. Trade him for D'Lo. Trade him for Murray. Give me Swiper. Oh, but I got to trade Simmons. I'm not doing that. Give me Jamal Murray. All right, so we got Jamal. Now the team isn't super old. The only old guy is LeBron. Ring number 99. Shout out Jay Crowder, man. Oh, my goodness. Bron's going to retire. No, you gotta be here for 100, man. I really should have just traded, bro. I don't know why I was all set on, let's keep him on the team for ring 100. Now I'm not gonna get any type of value back, and he's just gonna retire. And he's not gonna be here for 100, so just airball. This guy's pretty good at basketball, huh? LeBron's still winning DPOY. He's not gonna retire. He's gonna come back for 100. All right. This is all gonna be worth it if he comes back for the 100th. We gotta get it done in the playoffs, too. That's not a guarantee, of course. Feels like a guarantee with our team, though. Taking on the Lakers with AD. Does 2K know? And they have Russ. 2K definitely knows. And we sweep the finals. That was a 16-0 run. 99 NBA championships. Oh my goodness. And Bron didn't retire. It's showtime. 2023 draft. We just got Wemby last time. You know what? I'll take whoever falls to me at 5. Come on, give me Scoot at 5. I'll take Scoot. He's a 78 to begin his career. I think he'll probably have solid potential. Seems like the 2K sim typically is a fan of Mr. Henderson. I'm a re-sign Benjamin. Let me offer Jamal a little more because he's got a couple offers. All right, we get them both back. Hopefully we can afford this. Oh no, lag. I thought my game was about to crash, bro. I was going to be so mad. We don't have money to sign Murray. Well, now I'm mad about that, but we're not going to be able to make it. We're not going to be able to make that money up. So sorry, Jamal. That sucks. Bron, last dance. Let's go. Let's get it, man. Number 100. Bron will retire after this season. So this is it for Unc. Hey, man, long as we get this ring, I'm cool. K Dizzle, your most valuable player. Brandon Miller, Rookie of the Year. Bron, DPOY, in his last season. We only won 64 games, by the way, so we'll have to have a larger conversation this offseason about how to get this team right. Got a couple injuries going into the playoffs with Zoe and Cade, so that adds to the problem here. We're going to lose to the 8 seed. No, man, we lost to Evan Mobley and Jaylen Brown, and the Nuggets win the chip. Wait, Bron didn't retire. Oh my gosh, Bron. Come on. Let's keep it pushing. 2024 off season. Now this old man's becoming a liability to my team. But regardless, 2024 off season. Team options. We got Cade. We got Ant on the qualifying offer. We also have to pay Bron. I don't want to pay you, but I have to. And I'll pay Bron. Oh, we can't afford Bron's deal. No. I don't know if I can go out my way for this. We got to clear up like 20. But I'd have to trade one of my good players. Donovan, you might have to take one for the team here. Only if the offer's good, though. The offers suck. But I've been hyping up this Bron thing all video. Or not all video, but like at least for the past 20 minutes, it feels like. I can't do it, though. I'm sorry. LeBron, if you want to take that $17 million I got on the last day. No, we lost him, bro. Oh, the team's kind of trash too for our standards. What have I been getting up to, bro? I am not locked in at all. This offseason, big adjustments coming. 2025 draft on the way. That's Ace Bailey. That's Cooper Flag. We're not going to draft Cooper because I just had him recently. But we'll probably draft Ace. Maybe draft Dylan Harper as well. Get a whole new young core going for this team. Durant, most valuable. I'm sorry, Bron. I feel bad that I wasn't able to get Bron back on the roster for ring number 100. But hey, it is what it is. Let's go get this ring. Yeah, maybe Bron was the problem. NBA Finals, we got the Spurs, Tatum, Paolo, D Rose. This isn't a great team. And we win in 6. Joker Finals MVP. 100 chips on the video. We are 50% of the way there. Officially reached a big checkpoint. So if you're still here, comment 100 in the comment section. Wow, 100 rings.
First order of business for this off season, and yes, I know, bro, my voice sounds a little bit different. It probably has for the past, I don't know, 20, 30 seasons of the rebuild. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm under the weather, but it's a new day. I just woke up, and y'all know how that goes. When you just wake up, sometimes your voice is a little bit deeper. So we got Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper in the draft. I'm thinking, right, I was going to say we look to trade Kyrie, but we can't get any offers right now. I'm noticing we got a lot of guard play, not a lot of wing play. So we need to get some wings going. Maybe we try to trade Zoe, get Lauri Markkanen. That could be a good trade for us. Kawhi Leonard at 34. That's not the play. Yeah, I like getting Lauri Markkanen. We'll play Markkanen at small forward. Maybe we play Ben at small forward. All right, Lauri, you're going to play small forward. And then later on, we might re-explore trading Kyrie for a wing, but right now that doesn't seem to be on the table. Like I said earlier, I want to get Dylan Harper. I want to get Ace Bailey. That'll probably take quite a bit of work, though. We don't have a ton of trade assets right now. Ah, man, I might have to deal one of my players. I'd give you Mitchell for the number 1 pick and then throw in like 2 firsts on top. Please say yes. Wait, I don't even need the number 1 pick. I need the second one, really. Because Coop's going to go number 1. Dallas, I'll give you Mitchell for number 2. They're not interested. Yes, you are. I'll throw in a second rounder, a first rounder, and then another first in 29. Deal is done. Okay, now we got to finesse our way to 3 as well so we can draft Ace. If we can do this, our young core is kind of solidified for the future. They want the second pick. They'll give me Alec Burks. Yeah, no. I'll throw in 4 firsts. Golly, man, I'm not doing the Alec Burks deal. All right, 5 firsts here for Burks. Or not for Burks, for the pick. Alex Burks got me distracted. We get the deal done with a second rounder. Thank goodness. Okay, so pick 1's going to be Flag. It's not going to be Flag. All right, we'll take Coop. They gave us the layup. And then I'll take Dylan Harper. Welcome to the team, Flag and Harper. Team options, we got Scoot Henderson. Of course, we're going to take that. Cunningham, we got to pay. I feel like I should be able to afford this. I can't, but we'll have the ability to match. There we go. And then Kyrie at 33, I think the regression's going to be bad. I can get some offers for him right now. Issue is none of the offers really are up to par with what I'd want. So I guess we'll keep Kyrie another year. Let's for sure re-sign Joker. We can't afford to do that. I can't afford to re-sign Ben. Ah, man, bro. Now I'm really thinking I should trade Kyrie. How much do I need to clear up to re-sign Jokic? Golly. Well, actually, it's like 10, 15 mil. That could be trading Lauri Markkanen, but he just got here. I want him for my wing depth. I'm going to hold that thought for now. We'll try and figure something out next trade deadline, I guess. Kyrie gets better, and I've been trying to trade him. Scoot gets better as well. And then we got Flag and Harper now in the mix. Yeah, man, I went right past the deadline and decided we're going to have to figure out this Jokic situation in the offseason, which does mean we run the risk of Joker leaving, but the team was doing so well that I was like, man, we got to keep Joker around. Obviously, I wanted to do that regardless, but I didn't want to shake things up either. Jokic is your MVP. J.A. Morant, clutch player of the year. And we're the number 1 seed. Nothing crazy. No 70-win season or anything. We almost lose to Orlando. Wow, it was a 1-point game. I want to jump in one of these games at some point if we have a close series. So I'm going to go a little bit slower because I feel like we haven't gotten a chance to see our stack squads that we build in action. Come on, come back. Oh, we lose to Dallas in 6. Man, we've hit quite the roadblock, haven't we? I feel like the team just isn't equipped to do what they need to do. 2026 draft. I mean, you talk about getting equipped to do what you need to do. You go get DeBonsta and Boozer. You're in business for sure. Could I trade Lauri for a top pick? Because this would be a 2 birds, 1 stone situation, right? Because we clear up a bunch of salary and then also get a good pick. I'm going to try and trade Lauri to the Raptors for Pokashevsky and the 2nd pick. The thought process here is... Oh yeah, I already explained the thought process here. Also, we have like no picks. I got to sign some guys to minimums so we can recoup some draft capital. I feel like this deal would go through if we didn't have Poku in it. Because they value Poku. But the only reason I put Poku in there is because I was trying to match the salaries. We could try the 3rd pick. The team with the 1st pick didn't have enough money open to take on Lauri. OKC, they'd have to make up 6 mil. That would be like Andrew Nemhard. Let's see if this deal goes. No, they like what they have. I have no picks. Man, we might be stuck here, huh? I really want to get one of the top guys in this draft because I know what it would mean for our team. We could snag the 5th pick for Ben Simmons. I'm only doing this because I'm desperate. We'll take it. And then Mr. McCollum, I'm going to trade him for 2 more first. Hopefully one of the guys I want, that's Peterson, that's Boozer, that's DeBonsta, falls to me at 5. Number 1, Knicks take Boozer. 2, Peterson. DeBonsta's going to go 3. We got to get 3 because he's not going to fall further. He's not. 3rd pick is OKC. I'll give you this first and a future first. They say no. I don't want to give up more first. So I'm going to just do like 2nd rounders and see if this gets it through. All right, I'll do my first and then 2 more seconds. I guess I'll have to give up the other first. Wow, they're still not going for it. I thought for sure this would go through. Okay, we got it. We got it. Now we can take DeBonsta. I'm really shocked. DeBonsta was the guy that fell all the way to 3. Welcome to the team, though, AJ. We'll pick up Scoot's team option. Caleb Houston, I'm good. Now, Jokic, I should be able to pay you because I traded away Simmons. I'll give you the max. No? Wait, I can give him a little bit less than the max, which will still work. Okay, great. Now I'm going to bring in guys like Jetty Osman, Korkmaz, Kevon Looney, you know, those type of players. We'll sign them, keep them around, and then trade them for picks next offseason. Good progression. I think we'll be back on track this year for sure. We do have probably 1 too many PGs. Bro, I could really, if I could trade Kyrie for like a good center, that'd be perfect, but it's just not happening. As far as contract extensions go, we got Irving. We can't afford his. Can't afford Ants. So I guess we'll have another difficult offseason. We're here at the deadline with a 34-11 record. I'm now realizing we need a power forward. I guess Lauri can play there. We still have too many PG minutes. I mean, if I could even deal like Cade, go get Paolo, that wouldn't be bad. We just need more size. I mean, Cade's been really good, but Paolo's been awesome too. We're going to do this just because we really need a different look. We need more size on the team, and Paolo will bring that. Season is wrapped. Luka Doncic is your MVP. Cooper Flag, MIP. I needed some good news, Coop. Thank you. Anthony Edwards led the team in scoring. And in the playoffs, come on, bro. Beat Washington. Game 7. Lock in, fellas. We need this bad. There we go. Yes, thank you. 20-11 from Joker. Conference Finals, we got Wemby and the Pacers. We're up 2-1, make it 3-1, and we win in 6. Okay, rematch against the Mavs with Chet. Congrats to the Thunder. They just beat the Wolves last night to make the finals, and we sweep them. Nice. Okay, That is championship number 101, meaning we are officially over halfway through the challenge, just barely over halfway. 2027 draft. We're not going to be in the position to draft anybody right now, but I will be able to snag some picks for future drafts because the guys that we traded for, or the guys that we signed, I can now trade for some additional picks, which is huge. Flag, Harper, we pick up their options. We got to pay Scoot. All right, Scoot, I can't pay you. Of course I can't, but we can match, so that'll work, I guess. DeBonsta goes up 8, or up 6 to an 88. Harper goes up 3. Flag only up 2. I need more than that. But yeah, the team's starting to really come together, so that's good news. Also, Korkmaz, you can go for a few more picks. Now we're reloaded on draft capital. We've got a younger team. I think we're in a really good spot. All right, Kyrie, I'm going to re-sign you for now. You haven't really regressed. Oh, now I can't re-sign Ant, though. Can I re-sign Markkinen? I can. But I got to have Ant back, bro. I really do. Wait, we might be able to get him back on that. Nice. Okay, we got all our extensions through. Great offseason. Great extensions. I'm happy. Luka Doncic is your most valuable player. AJ DeBonsta most improved. That's good. 60 and 22, so not a great record, but we can work with it. Still the 1 seed. Round 1, we win. Round 2, we win. Conference finals, it'll be the Pacers. And we beat them. Okay, smooth run to the finals where we've got DA and the Clips. I don't know if y'all hear that, but it sounds like my PC's about to take off to the moon. Hopefully y'all can't hear that. We sweep the finals. Jokic with the finals MVP. Okay, I think we're really back on track. Couple chips in a row, and we're now at 102. 2028 draft. We've got auto-generated guys, and this dude, Abe Wallace, is supposed to be the next Tim Duncan. Hey, man, I like the sound of that. We'll see if we can figure out a deal to go get him. We have a few picks because remember, I made it a point to acquire some, and that's where these can come in handy now. All right, number 1 pick belongs to the Magic. I'm going to throw you all this draft capital that I've worked to acquire. Not really worked to acquire. I basically just finessed it, but you know, I can't get the deal done. Let me try number 2 then, and then we'll move to 1. All right, New York, I'll give you 4 first. Make it 5. We got a deal. Cool. Now we go pick 2. Call up the Magic who have number 1. And then we go 1, 2, and 3. And then seconds. They know how good this dude is about to be. They know ball. Maybe they'll skip on him. Please skip on him. Please skip on him. Why did I think they would skip on him? They literally have been driving me a hard bargain to pull off the trade for the number 1 pick. So why would they skip on Abe Wallace? I really want to get this dude though, bro. He's an 81. You know what? I'll give you Lauri Markkinen. They got to send back salary my way though. Oh, that's going to make it difficult. Give me Fox. I'll give you pick 2. Oh, that's not going to work either. Could you give me Leonard Miller? No. Oh, gosh. This just made the trade impossible. I should have been more aggressive trading up to... Now we're looking at this dude with the mohawk, Frank Green. I sold, bro. I don't even want this pick now. Like, real talk, I don't want this pick anymore. I'm gonna just trade it away. Oh, I sold. I should have gone a little bit harder after Abe Wallace, but I didn't have many more trade assets. I wasn't really sure what to do. Well, let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Make sure we're ready next time, and we have plenty of players that we've signed. That way we can trade them for picks. Marketing regresses, so does Kyrie. So those guys could be trade candidates coming up. Can I re-sign Flag? No, but he'll be restricted. Same thing with Harper. Next off season will be another year where we're looking to make a lot of deals. Luka Doncic, your MVP. Abe Wallace. Oh, Scoot is your 6th man of the year. Thanks, Scoot. AJ, most improved. Back-to-back most improved. Has there ever been a 2-time most improved player before? That's actually really weird to think about. Scoot Henderson led the team in scoring. And in the playoffs, okay, nice start. Not so nice start. We lose to Philly. Man, we just can't seem to go on a run like we were before. Maybe because Jokic snapped his leg. But like, it used to be every single year. I'm almost 100% confident we'll win the chip. But now, it's not the case at all. We can't win 70 plus games consistently like we used to. Like, we're just not as good as we once were. That feeling when you're low-key washed. I feel like McQueen whenever the new cars started to pop up in the Cars movie, bro, and he knew he was cooked. That's how I feel, bro. You're all washed up, McQueen. All right, so this number 1 pick, dude, they say he'll be Jerry Lucas. He's 23 entering the league. Yeah, buddy, I mean, you're basically a veteran and you haven't even played a game, so I'm good on that. We'll keep waiting for the right prospects. I know that those guys will pop up eventually. We got to match whatever offers Flag and Harper get, which we will do. There we go. And then I had guys I signed last year, right? Saban Lee, Dylan Brooks, we'll let go of them. Now, Kyrie, look, I gotta figure something out with you. We have some good picks we can throw with them. I could get Nate Ament, who's usually decent in the sim. Shea's 31 by now. Dash Daniels isn't that good. JJ Andrews, I mean, wow, dude, I get it, Kyrie's 37, but the offers are just terrible. Could I trade him for like Brandon Miller by chance? I'd throw you like a Blazers pick. Ooh, that Blazers pick might be decent, but I would throw it in, and I'd throw in a Cavs pick. Yeah, make it 2 Cavs picks. I'll give you a third one from the Rockets. Okay, no? Man, I mean, I could trade him to get Zoe back. We'll look again at the deadline. Hopefully there's some team that maybe is just not playing well. They want to shake things up, and they're like, Kyrie's our guy. Laurie got worse. I was supposed to trade Laurie, but I was distracted by all the trash Kyrie offers I was getting. Laurie, I'm just going to salary dump you. That way we can have money to re-sign guys like Jokic. I'll give Kyrie an extension. I can't do that. Oh my gosh, dude. We are just in financial peril. This is actually brutal. We are so broke right now, and we're not even winning chips like that. Can I interest anyone in Kyrie Irving? We'll throw Mr. Irving in the trade finder. And the offers suck, dude. Let me do some scouting around the league, see if there are any selling teams. We haven't done this really at all in this video, but I mean, Brandon Miller's available. I feel like he'd be a great fit. I'm gonna see what we can do here. Suns are selling. They do not value Kyrie though at all. I'll throw you a couple picks. Oh, these picks are so good though. These picks could really be our ticket to becoming a great team. Maybe not though, because this draft is trash. All right, you know what? I'd give up some good picks for Brandon Miller. I'll give you Kyrie. I'll give you a Rockets pick. This should get it through. I'll throw in the Knicks pick. Gosh, man. I'm not giving you the Portland pick too. I'll throw you our pick in 2034. All right, deal is done. I hate that trade. Like, I actually do. Brandon Miller, I'm gonna need you to play 2. We have so many 2s. Coop, I need you at the 4. Brandon Miller, you slide back to the 3. All right, that works a little better. Hopefully, Brandon Miller can be a bright, young prospect, a piece of our future, you know, all that good stuff. Because I gave up a lot to go get him, but the only reason I did is because I knew the draft was going to be bad, so I wasn't really too worried about trading picks. Also, we have not lost a game since trading for Brandon Miller, so seems like this trade was 100% worth it. Is Brandon Miller going to be the guy to get us back on track? Sure looks like it. We win 70 games this year, and we only lost 1 game since trading for him. I mean, that's incredible. Let's go win our championship, dude. Yeah! Bucks gave us a little scare there, but we took care of business. NBA Finals, Sacramento. This team's awful. Yeah, move out my way. Oh my gosh, they almost beat us. Jokic Finals MVP. And there it is, championship number 103. Kyrie retired. Oh my gosh, trading him was such a smart move. I don't even care about the picks I gave up now, because oh, if we lost him for nothing, you know how bad that would have been? Instead, we got a guy who led us to a great amount of wins late season. He was a pivotal piece for us, and he's going to continue to be that for the future. Right now, I'm just trying to load up on a few more picks. Now we'll go team player options. Brandon Miller declines his player option. I did not actually know he was going to be a free agent. We can't even afford to pay the bonds to, much less Brandon Miller. How much do we got to clear up? A whole lot of money. A whole lot. I got to clear up like 30. That's not fair, bro. I don't even have that many players. I mean, they're all making max money. Jokic is the most, like, realistic option for us to trade. I mean, you look at everybody we got. It's probably Jokic that's the odd man out. If I could trade him for a young center, maybe he's still on his rookie contract, that'd be perfect. Hugo and Goga? Y'all can keep Goga. That's not going to work financially. See, teams now don't even have cap like that. You see, barely anybody's getting big offers. Looks like the Raptors, the Warriors have cap open. Can I interest y'all in Jokic? They don't have anybody I want. This is so bad, bro. I could take this deal from the Suns, but this is just like awful, but it would at least ensure I get my guys back. I guess, man. I just got fleeced. Hope y'all appreciate my donation. Real talk, like that's what that was. No, I still can't afford. No. Wait, just take a little bit less, Brandon. take like 43 and a half. He declines. What if I throw a player option on there? 43 and a half and a player option. He still declines. Okay, let's wait a few days. If he doesn't get any other offers, we'll be fine. Okay, he doesn't have anything he likes. Now we go 43 and a half, player option, still declines. Okay, let's wait a few more days. Bro, my offer is the best you're gonna do. Stop declining it. And I gotta figure out a way to pay DeBonsta after this too. Okay, cool. His expectation just went way down. Let's give him this. All right, deal. Now, how do we pay AJ? I don't know. I'm gonna offer them both at the same time. See if we can push both these deals through somehow. Please work. Oh, I should have signed AJ back over Brandon Miller. What was I thinking? Am I gonna have to salary dump Cooper Flag? Give me Trey Lyles and this first, and we'll call it a day. All right, y'all really countering? Get off my phone, man. I'll do it straight up. I have to do this, bro. Cause I can't afford to lose to DeBonsta, bro. I can't. Everything about this offseason has sucked. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This has been trash. Can I afford DeBonsta's deal now? No. Don't do me like this. I gotta clear up like 7 mil. Okay, we'll just trade Clint for 2 firsts. The only silver lining of this trash offseason is the fact that we acquired. It just made me renounce rights. Wait, what? Did we get him? We lost him? After all that? How did I lose him? I cleared up the money. I got still 97 championships more to win, bro. Do you understand? You understand me, bro? I got 97 more chips to win. And I just lost. Oh my gosh, 2K. I can't stand y'all right now. Like, actually, bro. Because I did everything right. I did everything I needed to do. If I would have known it was about to go that way, I would have just kept Cooper Flag. We're about to be trash, bro. We got a good PG in the upcoming draft. We'll try and get him and... Okay, we're 28 and 18. I mean, it's not... Yeah, it is horrible, bro. I was gonna say it's not horrible, it's horrible. Is there anything I can do to... I'm gonna just wait for the offseason. This year's not gonna be a championship year. AJ, man, how could you do us like this? Tyron Stokes, your MVP. Frankie, Rookie of the Year. We ended up as a 3 seed. Closed out the season quite strong, I'll be honest with y'all. But I don't know. We might lose round 1. We win round 1. Round 2, we got the 7 seeded Pacers, and we lose in 5. Pacers go on to win the chip. Tristan Thompson retired. Tristan Thompson played till 2031. I'm gonna draft Eldon Stewart. His ceiling's Hall of Fame. Floor is Tony Parker. That is a high floor. We got to get up to number 1, but with all the picks that I have, that shouldn't be an issue. I'll give you pick 5, pick 19, pick 23, 26. You can have whatever. You can have Tristan Da Silva. I'll throw in my pick in 2033 deal. All right, Eldon, welcome, man. Please save us. Jordan Smith will give the qualifying offer. He's actually not bad. We got him in one of those trades. I think it was the trade for Jokic, and he's decent, so that's good. And then I'm gonna just bring in a few extra players. We could use the depth at this point. We'll bring in Neesmith. Is there any other... Brandon Miller's mad at me. I did all that to get you back. I lost my best player, would have been my best player in DeBonsta to get you back, and now you're mad at me. This is how you repay me. Oh my gosh. Smith gets a little bit better. Some of our other guys that we just signed get worse. Eldon Stewart, man, you've got big shoes to fill. We're trying to bring this team back to its former greatness, and I need you to be at the helm. Scoot, I can't. Can I ever do a contract extension? Like, okay, we are 30 and 17. Brandon Miller's injured and mad. Pick a struggle, buddy. Yeah, I'm hating on Brandon Miller the rest of this video. And there's not really a player like that we could pivot from in a trade to improve. We just need to stay the course. Keep our core together, if possible. Keep drafting. Hopefully add some more talent and hope for the best. Oh, Mr. Boozer, how I wish you were a member of this team. But you're not, and we're trash. 53 wins. Dylan Harper led the team in scoring. Bro, I'm washed. 100 rings might be the limit for me. No, it can't be, though. I got to get to 200. Scott, you going to be any good? Who spells Scott with 1 T, dog? Nah, I know just off that he'll be bad. We did land the 2nd overall pick, which is super lucky. What if I threw that with Brandon Miller? Could we find a trade that really... Ooh, Jaden Quaintance. Oh, what did I just do? Jaden Quaintance and Rob Dillingham. That's not bad at all. Benny Stiers. Oh my gosh, this dude's nice. and we get D Live, who I don't really want. We could get the number 1 pick. Fox and Ingram are kind of too old. I really like this young guard, though, and you get D Live. Let's do it, man, because Brandon Miller, I'm tired of you being disgruntled, bringing down the whole team morale and vibe. I'm going to play Scoot. You're going to play the 2. Benny will be the 1. I slid Harper to small forward. It's going to be weird. It's not going to be perfect. It'll be clunky, but we gotta try something, right? We'll trade away our picks, and then we go rookie signing, nothing. Harper declines his player option. That's right. We do have to pay Dylan Harper. And of course, you know, the dreaded hard cap is here. How much do I have to clear? About 25. And you know what? I'm going to, full transparency, turn off the recently traded restriction so that I can get rid of Derek Lively and clear up this money. Because in real life, guys can get rerouted in trades and get traded again. So I don't think it's ridiculous to turn that off at all. So yeah, we're going to get rid of Lively. We'll get rid of Murray. Just kind of offload a lot of this extra salary. So that way we can bring back Harper. We'll have some new players. And we got this Benny dude who's supposed to be really nice. We got our rookie PG who should be getting better. Yep, he goes up 7. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I think we'll be the 1 seed this year and be in real deal championship contention. Now, this team does need a center, don't they? Maybe we trade like Smith, go get a center. Donovan Clingan, is that the best we could do? What if I did 2 first? Asad Noel, I think I could play him at the 5, and he's usually pretty good in the sim. All right, Asai, and we get Ray Armstrong, who was a former 16th pick, has a lot of value, so we'll see what he can do. Asai, slide him to the 5. Hopefully that works out. Lot of moves this year. We were busy. I just hope it all pays off. If it doesn't, though, I know that we're laying the foundation for what we need. And we can go draft this Jermaine dude in the offseason, see, and it'll keep compounding. Our roster will get better and better. We just got to stay the course. Be patient. Yo, we are trash, bro. 45 wins. But like I said, just stay the course. Did that say Michael Jordan was the coach of the Bulls? Holy aura. Wait, no way. Let's go to Chicago. I've never seen that before, if that's actually what I just saw. Oh my gosh. Michael Jordan is coaching the Bulls here in 2K. He's been coaching 19 years. I haven't seen him around. That's actually wild, dude. We upset the 2 seed. Hold on. Oh, we lost in the second round. Mike almost leads his team to a chip. 2033 off season. We got Jermaine O'Gallagher. We got disgruntled Anthony Edwards and Paulo. Golly, man. Everybody wants to be mad at Danny. It's be mad at Danny day. Let's trade up to pick 2 first. We'll offer all these picks. Deal. Now, who's got number 1? It'll be the Nuggets. I offer pick 2. I'll throw in... Actually, I want to keep that Armstrong dude. I think he's got some promise. Throw in 2 picks. Oh, don't tell me I don't have enough. Don't do this to me. Okay, we got it. Jermaine O'Gallagher, welcome. He's an 82 off the bounce. We'll pick up our team options here. Qualifying offers, don't have any. Free agents. Why does Asad Noel... What, my whole team went rogue on me? I gotta sign another center. Oh my gosh, Asad, why? Bro, it's like everything that could go wrong has gone wrong in the past decade or so of this rebuild. Who can I even... I can sign Zeke Naji. I got no good centers, man. And Paulo's mad. Ant's mad. Bro, Paulo, you could really get traded for a center if you're going to be mad. But I need a good center in exchange because Paulo's a great player. Donnie Freeman, Tomas Trent, Mustafa Diop. He's elite. But I got to trade Ray. I don't want to trade Ray. Y'all can keep Grady. I keep Ray. We have to do this with Ray. What if I throw in somebody else? I don't have anybody else I want to give them. I mean, I like Diop. Would y'all just give me Grady in the deal? They like what they have. Of course y'all do. Because y'all throw me somebody else. Like this Fisher dude. That doesn't work. What if we did Fisher and... Nah. JD Davidson maybe instead? Okay. We'll try and figure something out at the deadline because we need a center besides Zeke Naji. Center's always been a problem for us. Oh, Edwards isn't mad anymore. That's great. We got a great small forward Hall of Fame ceiling in the upcoming draft. So that's really good. And we're actually winning. Oh, please let this keep up. If we can keep this up, I won't do any deals. Like if we're still the 1 seed at the deadline, but if we drop off a bit, then I'll make some more adjustments as needed. This team can't seem to keep up their early season performance through the entire year. Could I trade Paulo for a center now? I wish that deal from earlier was still on the table for that one big man who was super good, but it's not. Sadiq White for Anthony Edwards. Edwards only averaging 11, bro. I'll do it. I gotta get bigs in here, bro. Sadiq, you play center. Okay, and look at this. The rotation's super balanced now. This looks good. I can't believe I just traded Anthony Edwards. But we did. It was time for a big change. I made it. Tyron Stokes is your MVP. There you go, Jermaine. We need you to turn up. Abe Wallace is so good. He's a 99 in 6 years. If we had him, bro, it would have been over. It would have been over. We would have ran up like 6 chips with him already in 6 years. Hey, but we're back. We're back in the mix. Conference finals taking on the Celtics. Come on, man. Come on. Game 7, please, man. We need this so bad. Yes. Oh, my gosh. Oh, we almost lost. It went to OT, but we won. NBA Finals, Pels, Ace Bailey. Come on. Game 1 we take. We win the second. We're back on top. Back on top. Paulo, thankfully, I didn't trade you. You're the conference MVP. That puts us up to 104 chips. Only got to win 16 more in our rebuild that we started here in the Kobe era. Thank goodness, because I am sick of this era. I'm sick of this rebuild. I want to move on to the next. We got a Hall of Fame caliber wing, but I do not have the ability to move up right now. We are not in the position at all. I am going to re-up on a few picks, but that's still not going to be enough for me to, get up into the first pick. We pick up these team options, of course. No qualifying offers we got to worry about. No free agents. I will sign a few guys to fill out some bench minutes because we need that. Cool. Progression. We shouldn't have anybody regressing much or anything. Scoot goes down 1, but Eldon's getting a lot better. That's great news. O'Gallagher goes up 6. I mean, we just won the chip. Our guys got better. We should be able to go back to back. Man, I hope we go back to back. Paulo, let's resign. Oh, yeah, we got to have Benny back. Give me Dylan Harper. Can't afford his deal, but he's still got some time left, so that's not a huge worry. Look at us go. I'll catch y'all at the end of the season. We got this. We're back. Oh, man. I won't lie. I was getting super discouraged when we were struggling, but the feeling of going from struggling year after year to being back at the top, it's great. It's great. Tyron Stokes, most valuable player. Hey, they got to put some respect on my guys because we win 63 games. We're the #1 seed. Eldon Stewart was hoping. We're so back. Round 1, get out of here. Round 2, get out of here. Conference finals. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Grizzlies, y'all suck. Move out of my way. Oh, nobody saw that. Somebody edit that out. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I was talking up a big game. I got ahead of myself. Geraldo looks like he'll be nice, but we got a lot of guards. So I'm going to take a hard pass on Geraldo. Jalen Hood-Schifino, Usman Jang. I'm going to trade y'all for Carter Knox in a first. I'll keep Carter. Team options, O'Gallagher, of course. We got to pay Ray and Eldon. Ray, I don't know if I'm going to have the bread for you, but I'll try. Yeah, Ray, you're cooked, man. Unless you take that qualifying offer, it's probably over. But we get back our other guy, and he was the one I was more worried about. Wait, I can afford Ray's deal? Oh, that's great. Okay, we get Ray back. O'Gallagher goes up 4. Paulo regressing. Benny Steyer's already regressing. That sucks. But we got more depth than usual. Last year, devastating finals for sure. Scoot will front load. We'll front load Sadiq White's deal. And then we get Dylan Harper back. Oh, thank goodness. I can actually re-sign my guys without worrying about the bread. Great start to the season. Yeah, I don't see any need to make trades. Hopefully this time we actually don't get swept in the finals. Tyron Stokes, your MVP. Geraldo, Rookie of the Year. His numbers were mid, though. Abe, our biggest mistake of the video was not drafting you. 67 and 15. 6-7. Oh, that's how you know we're back. 6-7. Round 1, we beat the Hornets. Magic, move out the way. Raptors. Gosh, don't lose. Don't lose. We are so trash. I can't rebuild anymore. Bro, I've been sitting here for over an hour this morning and I've won like 4 championships. This is bad. I got a video to finish, 2K. We gotta start speeding this process up. We got a good 2 guard in the draft. His name is Sheldon. I did a video recently about a dude named Sheldon. He was tough. If you know, you know. But let's go ahead and try and trade up to #1. This other Sheldon dude looks pretty nice as well, so we'll try. This doesn't work. Okay. Wait, do y'all have cap space, Philly? 8 mil, that's not going to do anything for me. 2 mil, or pick 2 is the Kings. They have 91 million open. Y'all want to take on a player? I'd give you Ray Armstrong. Throw in a first, make it 2, make it 3. Now I don't want to give you Ray anymore, but okay. We got a deal. Now we go back to Philly for pick 1. I've still got a few firsts in my back pocket here. I've also got a player for you in Carter Knox. Deal. Welcome to the team, Sheldon. You better be good. I kind of gave up a lot. I jumped through a lot of hoops to go get you. Who is Igor? Former 9th pick. I don't know how he got here, but not gonna lie, I don't really want him on the roster. Just another guy I'm gonna have to pay. Team options, we'll take all these. We'll probably move off of Igor immediately. Yeah. Actually, let's give him another year. See if he develops. Edwin, though, you can go. Free agents, nothing. Let's sign DJ Wagner. Sign another dude on a minimum. Ferdinand. Igor goes up 5. See, I knew to trust in him. Paulo goes down 1. Yeah, Paulo might be another trade candidate in the future. Man, I'm not even too worried about trade candidates. I'm just worried about getting back on track. Oh my gosh, dude, we can't win. Paulo, I'm blaming this on you. Clyde Manning, good young center. We could trade. Should we trade Paulo for him? Nah. We'll wait until the deadline. It's really early in the season. We might be able to turn this around. Oh, we are turning it around already. Well, yeah, we completely saved the season, so don't even need to make any deals. Team just made a complete 180. We're going to be the 1 seed. And I'm feeling pretty good. 62-20. Stewart was a great draft pick, wasn't he? Round 1, we got the Wizards. We sweep the Nets. We beat the Knicks in 5. Okay, OKC. They've got a good guard in their own right. The battle of the junior guards at PG. We're up 3-1. Yes! Okay. Dylan Harper finals MVP. And that puts us at what? 105? 105 rings. Joseph Watson, Hakeem ceiling, Dave Cowan's floor. Yeah, we got a draft, bro, for sure. And this is where we can use Igor. Oh, he's about to be a free agent. I don't want to pay you, Igor. It's okay. We can still put together a trade package here. I want this dude who's the next Hakeem. I'll throw you DJ Wagner, pick 20. I'm not giving you Eldon. Whoa, let's not get carried away here. But I'll throw in 3 first, make it 4, make it 5. Still no? I'll give you a player instead. How about Ferdinand? No? Okay, who's got number 2 then? The Hornets. I'll give you this trade package. Throw in 1 more pick. We should have a deal, yeah. Now we go grab number 1. We still have plenty of trade assets to get there, so I'm confident this will go through. 1, 2, 3 seconds. Come on. Yes, okay. Joseph Watson, welcome to the team. The 7-footer, 83 overall. We just won the chip. You had a seemingly generational big man. I got to pay O'Gallagher. We'll match his offer from Philly. Great. Then we'll bring in Mitch. Bring in Strother. Why not? Okay. I'm feeling good about our chances of going back-to-back. Paulo, though, it seems like you're kind of done, man. Got more miles on you than an 03 Corolla. So, gonna find a deal for you. Donnie Freeman's a little bit younger, so that wouldn't be bad. Could I snag a pick and throw that with you? Maybe we'll wait till the offseason, because if we could attach some picks to Paulo, I feel like that would definitely add to the value of a trade package. And there's no need to rush a Paulo trade at the moment. We're chilling. I got to figure out how to open up the money for Eldon Stewart next summer. That probably is just going to be trading away Paulo, and we'll be good. I've said this quite a bit over the past few seasons, but it seems like we're really back to where we need to be. Hopefully we can cruise through and win the next, 15 chips we need to win for this era. Stokes is your MVP. Herb, this bald 27-year-old rookie, won Rookie of the Year. Interesting. 68 wins, almost 70 on the year. Round 1, we beat the Pacers. Round 2, we beat the Knicks. And we beat the Magic as well. Okay, Timberwolves in the finals. It's that Scott dude with 1 T. Man, maybe I should have drafted Scott. Nah, forget about Scott. Cavs in 6. Eldon Stewart Jr. Best guard in the league. Finals MVP. Back-to-back. We love it. Let's get this 3-peat. 2038 draft lottery. We don't have any picks. We got Bryce Jamison. Nah, he's not the next Hakeem. We already got the next Hakeem. We got to pay Eldon Stewart, which probably means us trading Paulo. If I could find somebody who's younger, maybe on a cheaper deal, that would really be the perfect scenario. Oh, right. I was going to trade Strother and Mitch. Go get some picks to attach. That way the Paulo offers would be a little better, hopefully. They're just offering me old heads for Paulo. I mean, it makes sense. He's old himself. Maybe we go a different route and just try and... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and salary dump him because we need money to re-sign our star player anyway. So it probably makes the most sense just to open up as much money as possible. So that's what we're going to do here. Sucks that you have to do these moves like this that really do make your roster worse. But I mean, I guess that's kind of the cost of keeping a dynasty together, right? Or well, we haven't been much of a dynasty the past couple years, but we're trying to get back to being a dynasty. Igor, I'm not giving you 38 mil. I got to pay Eldon. That's my number 1 priority, and I can't do it. Uh-oh. Let me trade Cohen. We just need to get off all this salary at the bottom of our roster. There we go. Now let's give Eldon whatever the max is. Player option. We can't do that. Can I do a little bit less, though? Can I at least give him a competitive offer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much can I pay him? I can pay him like 10 million less than the max he wants. That's not going to work. Scoot, you might have to go. Wow, this is a great offer. Trent Perry, young guard. He's... But the problem is he's making more than Scoot. We can't do that. You know what? We are going to do this, and we're going to flip Trent. Go get Leo Mullen, who's making a little less than Scoot was, I think. Okay, now we can offer Eldon. We can't offer him the full max, but we can offer him this. Will that be enough? No, he doesn't want that. Okay, we got to come back with more. So I guess we flip this Mullen player for somebody making less money than him, but the offers are terrible. What if we do Harper? Could we get somebody on a more manageable contract? This is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is actually horrible. I might have to salary dump Leo too, but I'm worried about how that's going to affect our team's success. I got to do it. We're going to do this deal. It's a terrible deal, but I need some water. Oh my gosh. Voice sounded like Doc Rivers, bro. I told y'all I had a cold, but we're pushing through because I got to get this 200 ring rebuild out to y'all. And 2K isn't making it easy on me, on my players. Oh, I want more money. Oh, I don't want to re-sign with you unless you give me the max. Oh, you're over the hard cap. It's just like one thing after the other, right? But let's give my dog the best offer possible. Come on, Eldon. I've jumped through so many hoops to get you back. You better take this deal. Thank you. Okay, we got him back. Can I re-sign Igor as well? That's actually huge because we need more guys. We get Igor back. Bronny. Come on, let's hoop. Ah, that would have been fire. We got Bronny here in Cleveland too. Oh, you know the fans will show him love. Watson gets a lot better. We need that. Carl gets better. Igor gets better. Hopefully that can offset all the moves that we had to make to clear up money. Hopefully that those guys' progression is going to be enough to help us out. Let's re-sign our key players. Of course, we can't get all our extensions through, but we get a couple done, so we'll take it. And we're undefeated right now. Yeah, we're back. Tyron Stokes made his way to the Bay, still doing what he does, winning MVPs. 70 wins. We're back to doing what we do. Let's get this three-peat, bro. Washed rebuilder. Oh my gosh. Wait, can we come back? We were down 3-0 against the Celtics. Now we're going to a game 7. Yo, this dude's got the Dirk hair. Oh my gosh, y'all blew a 3-0. Y'all suck. Y'all lost by 100 in game 7 too. Got the Grizz in the finals. I remember last time I underestimated them, they swept me, so I'm not going to do that. I'll put the respect on y'all so we can sweep them. Jermaine is your finals MVP. Shout out to O Gallagher helping us get the job done. That is ring number 107. Doesn't even sound real. I don't even think I can count that high. Draft this year looks mid. But you know what, man? I'm just grateful. We don't have to re-sign anybody this year. We don't have any free agents. No drama. We're all good. Just a calm season. We get progression. This is great. Let's go for 4 in a row. Extensions. Jermaine, come on. Sadiq, please tell me I can afford this. Oh my gosh, we get all our extensions through. We are so back. Jermaine O'Gallagher is your MVP. Dante Wilkes, come on, man. 72-10. Get them out of here. Get every team out of here. We're going to the finals. Lakers. Oh, that's too easy. Come on, man. That's too easy. 108 championships. I'm going to try to get up to 110, and then I'm probably going to take a break from this recording, come back in like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Bro, this draft is trash, but we got all the picks. But you know, with these recordings, when I'm doing these longer videos, I feel like recording for any more than like an hour and a half straight is crazy, bro. Like, I don't know how streamers do it when they stream for like 7, 8, 10 hours in a row, bro. Like, after I've recorded for like an hour and a half, I'm like, all right, let me take at least a 10-minute break and chill for a minute and then come back to it. Just because I feel like I run out of like, I don't know, things to say. Not even that, but I just think my energy dips a little bit and I'm like, all right, let's take a slight break, maybe go grab a snack or something and then get back to it. Sheldon Carl, we're gonna re-sign. Sheldon, we're so happy to have you back, my guy. Bro, if you look at how the vibes were, let's say like 30 minutes ago in this video, oh my gosh, the vibes were at an all-time low, but now we're at an all-time high. We're feeling great. Okay, Eldon is regressing. I'm assuming that's a fluke. He's 29, but we got to worry about Dylan Harper and Benny Stiers. Maybe we get ahead of their regression by trying to find deals for them right now. Irving Landry, 29-year-old PG. I mean, he'll probably give me a few more good years than Stiers can, so that's interesting. You know what? Let's do it. And then Dylan Harper, I need to trade him for a wing. Glenn Booker, 5 years younger. That looks like a really good deal. Probably the best offer I'm going to get, so we'll take that. And that'll just help us get ahead of the regression and stuff. Make sure that we stay established as we try and win, what, like the last 12 rings we need to win in this era. Got to make sure we keep everything in check. Tyron Stokes is your MVP. Dante Wilkes is your coach of the year. Sheldon Carl led the team in scoring, only 24 years old. Future is bright for him. And you know, the future is bright here in Cleveland. Let's go get another. Boom. There it is. Ring number 109. About to get up to 110. Yeah, that is how math works, Danny. Thanks for the insightful analysis. We have the third pick, and hey, we got the future Tim Duncan, Stefan. Hey, Stefan, you want to join the team? I'd trade Igor and this pick to go get up to number 1. Actually, no, Igor, you can stay. I'm going to move up to number 1 just off the strength of all these picks I have. I'll give you, 3 firsts, 4. Oh, I overpaid. I overpaid crazy. That was bad, but whatever. Welcome to the team. You better be good, Stefan, because I left it all out there on the floor to go trade for you. Let's sign Henry, Stevenson, Carter Bryant. Cool. Sadiq White goes down 1. Glenn Booker goes down 1. Tonight is Pacers-Knicks Game 5. I haven't even recorded my Knicks rebuild in case they lose. I think the Knicks probably will lose in Game 5. I saw Cat's questionable. I mean, yeah, that doesn't look too good. And I think I might also record a finals simulation and post that too today. And then maybe even post a regular video for today as well. So I got a lot to do today is what I'm saying. It's Thursday. I want to have the 200 ring rebuild up by either Friday or Saturday. I'm starting to think that Friday's not going to be realistic because we're only at 109 right now. So maybe we wait till Saturday. Regardless, I need this video up soon, so that's why I'm really locking in. I'll probably try and win at least 30, 40 more championships today. So got a lot to do today as far as the videos go, but I wouldn't have it any other way, man. Love bringing the content to y'all. Want to say thanks again for 200K. I mean, it's been absolutely awesome. I can't believe that we're really here. We really hit that goal, man. And now we're on the road to 250K, $250,000, or you could say we're on the road to 300K, whatever. We're just looking to grow and keep this thing going. Joseph Watson is your MVP. Oh my goodness, man. We got a bald coach. What's up, Charlie? Dang, his head is big. Sheldon led the team in scoring. And we had our best record in a long time. Almost lost to the Miami Heat, but almost doesn't count because we're about to win this chip. Eldon Stewart, your finals MVP. That is ring number 110. Yeah, I'm going to take a little break and we'll get back to it. Win these last 10 rings we need to win here. Then we'll move on to the Bron era.
All right, it's a new day and we're back to it with the rebuild. I got sidetracked. I had to record a Knicks rebuild in case they lost. But the good news is I think my voice sounds a lot better. I was looking at the footage from yesterday and my goodness, I was going through it. We got Antoine Cartwright in the draft here in the 2042 off season, and they're saying he's the next Tim Duncan. I wouldn't be opposed to parting ways with Igor to go get the next Tim Duncan. Go get another elite power forward. We'd have a super front court, and we're paying this dude 50 mil. I'm good on that. So let's do just some picks along with Igor. Do I want to give up the Suns first? I'd give up the Suns first. They still say no. They know that this new power forward's about to be good, but we get the deal through. Antoine, welcome to the team. 81 overall at 20 years old, so looks like he'll be real solid in this league. Ross Neely, I'm not going to give him the qualifying offer. Brendan, we'll give you the minimum. Howard, I'll give you the minimum as well. Okay, that'll wrap up our free agency. We see Stefan Dupin go up. Oh, I just drafted him first overall, and he's a power forward. Y'all got to bear with me because I was just doing this yesterday. I forgot about that. He's 7'1". I'm playing you at small forward. You're going to be Lauri Markkanen, basically. Lauri Markkanen is, 7 foot, plays small forward sometimes. You can do that too. And now I think we're ready to jump into another season. You know, I actually like running with the auto-generated rookies. I think it's fun to have new names, so that way it just adds some variety to the rebuild. Oh my gosh, I can't re-sign any of my players. Sadiq White, we might just have to let you go eventually because, I mean, you're 34. You're probably going to regress on me. I think the smartest move would probably be to move on from him. However, I want to keep Sheldon for sure, so we'll have to figure something out there. Joseph Watson with the most valuable player. He's taking over for the team. Humble beginnings, bro. Only averaged 5 in his rookie year. Now he's the best player in the entire league. Goodness gracious, dude. This dude's head is ridiculous. I'm gonna edit that out. That sounds, but look, man, you better have some crazy coaching schemes up there. I know you're thinking about a lot. Round 1, Pistons, we sweep. Round 2, Orlando, we beat them in 5. Celtics, come on, move out my way. Yeah. NBA Finals, we got OKC. Bro, these teams we're facing these days,
They don't even compare to what we've got here in Cleveland. And there's another championship. Joseph Watson, your finals MVP. That puts us up to 111 championships. Fun fact, 111 is the same number forwards and backwards. I know, I'm a genius. DJ Haywood, I think I'll pass. DJ Haywood. I'm gonna edit that out. No free agents we got to worry about. Honestly, I don't think we need to sign anybody to fill out the team. Oh, Sadiq, you're running from the trade, bro. I was going to trade you, but you tore your MCL. Fake injury. Can I re-sign Sheldon now? Oh, I can. Can I re-sign Eldon? Oh, I can. Can I re-sign Irving? Oh, I can. Hold on, we're locked in. Joseph? Wait, can we get Sadiq's contract through as well? Oh, well, Sadiq, I guess you're good. I'm going to keep you for a little bit longer. Now, he's probably going to regress a lot because he's old and he tore his MCL. Pick a struggle. Yeah, he goes down too. Is he healthy now, though? Yeah. All right, Sadiq, I think it's time we trade you, bro. Looking for a younger center, Gordon Brewer. Travis Blackman, 29 years old, 90 overall. Gordon's only 26, though. I think I'd rather go with Gordon because I think he might get better. So, yeah, we'll take the chance on Gordon. Welcome to the team. As far as extensions go, we got nothing. I was somehow able to get all those contracts done over the offseason, so that is great news. Man, it's also great news that I'm feeling sensational today, man. My voice sounds better. I feel better. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good day. We're going to win lots of championships today. Make a lot of progress on this rebuild. 68 wins on the season. Good old Joe wins your MVP again. Irving Landry, 6th man of the year. Irving's kind of old. He's 33 at this point. We might have to look at some trade options for him, but for now, we'll keep him around. Let's go ahead and win this championship. First 2 rounds go smooth. Conference finals is easy. Now we got the Golden State Warriors in the NBA finals. And we sweep. Joseph Watson, your finals MVP. Sheldon Carl was awesome as well. And that puts us up to 112 NBA championships. 2044 draft. If there was a good guard, I'd definitely... Ooh, Lonnie. He's a small forward. Do we have a lot of wings? We got Dupin. We got Glenn, who's old. You know what? We might draft this dude. Okay, Glenn. I'm going to throw you... Oh, that voice crack was crazy. Glenn, I'm going to throw you in the trade finder. Or not the trade finder, in the trade package. We'll throw in a couple picks. Who's got number 1? That would be the Sacramento Kings. I'll throw you 3 picks. You know what? I would even give you Irving as well, but y'all don't really have the money to match there. Hold on a second. Am I doing too much if I trade both of them? I feel like I am. Okay, look, I'm going to trade Glenn for Mauricio Fernandez. Then we'll take Fernandez. And I know I just said I was doing too much if I traded both of them, but I think I'm just going to do too much here. We offer both of them. I'd like a first in this deal. No? Okay, let's do it straight up. Deal is done. I gave up a lot, but hey, this guy's supposed to be really good. Lonnie Dawkins, welcome to the team from Central Florida. 82 overall, small forward. Should be pretty nice. Oh my gosh, Ray Burks, 99 overall. How do we miss him in the draft? For the most part, we've got a pretty young team. The only guy who's old is Eldon. So maybe we look at an Eldon deal a year or two down the line, but he's still such a good player that I'd like to hold on to him for a season or two. Extensions, O'Gallagher, yeah, we'll give him his deal and we'll get this season going. I think these last few championships in our rebuild that we started here in the Kobe era should be a breeze. I'm not too worried about it at all. We've got the squad. Most of our guys are pretty young, and usually once you get further along in the sim, these GMs just can't compete. 76-6 record. Joe Watson, your MVP. Yeah, great season from the guys. As far as the stats go, it was Stephon leading the team in scoring already, just his 4th year in the league. We go all the way to the finals, and we beat the Mavs in 6. Now, in some of these future rebuilds, I'm thinking about reintroducing some historic draft classes to kind of shake things up. So yeah, we got some cool stuff planned for sure. Want to try and add as much variety in this as I can. You know, obviously winning 200 championships, there's going to be a bit of repetition, but you know. All right, Dupin, we got to re-sign. We can't afford to re-sign him. And is nobody going to offer him? Does he have any max offers? He has no offers he likes. I hope nobody heard that. But we've got to clear out money for Dupin, man. Oh, why does it say I can afford to sign him now? I don't understand. But sure, welcome back. I did nothing, and all of a sudden I could afford to sign him back. Dawkins goes +5. We got a 99 overall and Joe Watson as well. Contract extensions, it'll be Sheldon. We can't afford that. All right, we'll hold that thought and wait on extensions for now. Joe Watson with an MVP. Business as usual here. Ethan Sims. Hey man, I do a lot of sims myself. Mitch Snow, coach of the year. Oh, what happened to Megamind, our old coach, bro? Number 1 seed. Let's get it. We almost went 82-0. Maybe we can get one more 82-0 before we wrap this one up. We go ahead and beat the Blazers, and now we're up to 114 championships. Team player options. Wait, let me not skip past the draft. We don't have any draft picks, though. We got a couple, but a lot of mid here. I don't even think I need to draft anybody else. We just got to run off a few more championships, and I don't think we'll need to. Oh, Antoine. I can match his deal, though, so that's fine. But yeah, we don't need to really bring in any more talent, I don't think. Just keep making adjustments around the edges, and we should be smooth. Okay, Eldon, man, you're 35. Progression's coming up here. I think you're going to go down. We could trade him for Phil Cooper, who's only 28. That's not a bad deal at all. All right, Phil, you're probably not going to be as good as my GOAT Eldon, but, you know, we ball. Eldon definitely a special player for this team because he brought us back to relevancy. That's the truth. Once we got him, things really started to get back to where we needed to be, and we were on quite the championship drought. At least for our standards, things were getting spooky. I can't afford to re-sign Gordon Brewer. Gordon Brewer might just have to go. We might have to let him leave. Season is over with 76-6. Ray Burks, your most valuable player. There goes Antoine with the 6th man of the year. 76-6 for Mitch Snow. Stephon led us in scoring a smooth 20 a night. And we go to the finals taking on the San Antonio Spurs led by Thomas Pickett. And we beat them in 5. Jermaine O'Gallagher, finals MVP. Off-season time, we got a few late second rounders. Not worried about those. Oh, almost declined the team option on Lonnie Dawkins. That would have been bad. Oh yeah, and our center's hitting free agency. Gordon Brewer, he's got a lot of offers. Oh man, do I want to pay him more than Chicago? I mean, we are paying him more than Chicago, but he wants Chicago's. I'll pay you this. Pay you like over 42 a year. He's gonna take that. I don't know about shelling out that much money for a backup big, but I did it, I guess. O'Gallagher's starting to regress. May have to trade him in a year or two, unfortunately. He's been another one of those pieces who really helped us get back to winning like we needed to. But I can't afford to re-sign any of my guys right now, including, Joe Watson. We got to be able to have him back. So I'm probably going to look at a deadline deal involving that center I just overpaid. What was his name? I don't even remember. I should have just let him leave. Brewer, Gordon, bro. I might have to let you go because I don't know what I was thinking. All right, we're here. It's the deadline. I feel silly at 43-2. Even looking to make any deals, but Gordon, I gotta get off this contract. A deal like this is fine. You get 2 guys on expiring deals. That's what I need because their money will fall off the books. Opening room for Joe. Oh, I still can't pay Joe Watson. We're just a little bit short. I need to clear up like 7-8 more million. Is there anybody I can trade to do that? Outside of my key players, oh man, hold on. Maybe these guys who are on team options, does their salary count against me? I'm not sure. Now could we do it? No. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. Will he take, what is it, 64.25. We throw on a player option, no trade clause, make it a little shorter, 1+1. He'll take that, okay. It wasn't what I wanted to do, but we kind of had to finesse a little bit there. It's not ideal. Not ideal at all, because we'll be having to figure out his contract situation in the near future once again. The good news is, as these contract problems and everything else kind of looms for us, we've only got a few more seasons to go, a few more championships to win. Joe Watson is your MVP, but we had to get back the MVP, so, you know, that was a non-negotiable, basically. We win the finals, there's Joe Watson with the finals MVP, and that puts us at 116 rings. Stephon Dupin has been incredible. 2048 draft, not even interested. Y'all play that game 2048 where you try to like combine the numbers together and you get 2048 or whatever. Lonnie Dawkins, let me re-sign you. Nice, I can actually get the deal through. I mean, I'm gonna have to match whatever he gets. Cool. Extensions, come on. Joe Watson, we get him for 5 more years. We can't afford Antoine's deal. He's on a 1+1 right now. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, Gallagher's making 83 M's. And he's 34. Yeah, trading O'Gallagher is probably one of the more realistic avenues to at least get some money open. I'm going to trade for Jackie Kemp. Just averaged 24. He's a 91 overall. Really good player. We also got this Cage dude, Rick.
I don't want him. So now, can we get Antoine's contract in? We can. Dupin, we get his in. And Phil, nice. Okay. We don't have a ton of depth on the roster, so I'm going to bring back that Delano Grady dude we just traded for. We traded our big man Gordon for him. Coral gets worse. Grady fell off immediately. Bro got his bag and fell off. We've seen that story quite a few times in the NBA, haven't we? All right, let's get this season going. Just a couple more chips to win. Let's hold out. Yeah, we've been in the high 70s for wins for the past few years. 78-4 as Lonnie Dawkins wins MVP and Sixth Man of the Year. We had 3 All-NBA first teamers. Come on, bro. And we're going to make our way through the playoffs real easily as we've been doing. Right to the finals where we will beat the Pels in 5. Joe Watson, finals MVP. Okay, 3 more to go. Then we start fresh, and I'm excited to start fresh, man. Do something new. Be a lot of fun. I'm not even concerned with my picks. All I'm concerned with is making sure my guys are signed over these next couple years. Outside of that, I got nothing I'm worried about for this rebuild. I don't really care about anything else. Sheldon, let's get him signed back. Kemp, he's not sure just yet, so hopefully he decides, because definitely need him. Carl gets 2 more worse. Sheldon, man. I don't want to trade you, but I would. Lucas Lloyd. Oh, well, this is just a no-brainer. He's in year 4. He's as good as Sheldon, and he's going to get better. Sheldon's going to get worse. It's a great trade right there. Well, that probably just solidified these next couple chips we need to win. Joe Watson, your MVP once again. 77-5 on the year. And Antoine Cartwright led the team in scoring with 25 a night. We go all the way to the finals where we're taking on the Rockets, and we win in 6. A little bit closer than we're used to, but not really a problem. 2 more to go. Team options, I'm good. Qualifying offers, I'm good. Free agency, I should have double checked. We don't have any free agents. Extensions, do we even need to worry about these? Not really, but I want to make sure my guys are signed up at least for the next few years. Yeah, we should be good here. Lloyd, he's not sure, but he's got 2 years left on that contract. That's all I need out of you is 2 seasons. Dupin gets 1 worse. It's fine. Yeah, man, real excited to start off this Bobcats rebuild in the Bron era. I know exactly what I'm going to do on the Bobcats rebuild already. I've already got it mapped out completely. I know what players are free agents early on in the Bron era. I think we can turn the Bobcats into a perennial contender probably by year 2 or 3. Like, we're going to be dominant once we get to that second, third season, I'm telling y'all. 75-7 on the year. Joe Watson, why not run up another MVP? Joe led the team in scoring, and we'll go right to the finals against the Grizz, who we sweep. All right, 1 more to go, and we'll be at 120. Hey, man, I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Team options, we're good on those. Qualifying offers, we're good. We shouldn't have any free agents. Don't even need to worry about contract extensions because this is the last dance. Nobody regresses out of my core. Yeah, we got this. You know what, man? I don't think I've ever had 3 99s on the same team. No, I definitely have, bro. I've done so many rebuilds. But 3 99s is still pretty ridiculous work. One last one. Joe Watson is your MVP. 79-3. I'm going to press sim playoffs as soon as we get this thing started because I already know what's about to go down. NBA Finals, yeah, Cavs in 5. Lonnie Dawkins, your finals MVP. And that will wrap up our rebuild starting off in the Kobe era. Far as the MVPs, we had the Joe Watson era. Lonnie Dawkins got one in there. And then we actually had an MVP drought as Tyron Stokes was dominating. But yeah, it was Joker, it was Bron. Yeah, Bron won a whole lot with this team. And then as far as championships, we went on a crazy run to end off the video. But y'all remember the drought in the middle there. Yeah, we had a little bit of a dry spell. But early on, we were super dominant. But now it is time to move on. This was the final roster. I appreciate y'all. Hey, look, it's Antonis Diamantopoulos. Here we are, 2010, with this terrible Charlotte Bobcats roster. First order of business, we got to make some deals. Gerald Wallace, he's a guy we should be able to get some decent value for. 28 years old, in the midst of his prime. We'll take a first in Caron Butler. That's fine by me. 2011 draft features Kyrie Irving and Kawhi Leonard. I want to draft Kawhi Leonard for this team. Maybe we also go get a guy like Klay Thompson. I've already had Kyrie pretty recently, so don't want to double up and get him again. But Klay Thompson, Kawhi Leonard, that sounds like a solid foundation. Shout out Kyle Lowry for this team.
CJ Watson, we'll get him in a first. Boris Diaw, there's another first for Boris. And then we could probably definitely get one for the dude who never missed a mid-range, the mid-range maestro himself, Sean Livingston. Yep, there you go. And that leaves the best player on the team as the great Kwame Brown. That's crazy. Kwame's really my best player. Hey, I'm not even gonna worry about the voice cracks, bro. Everybody has voice cracks. I'm not editing that out, bro. Russ Westbrook is your MVP in just his 3rd season in the association. Blake Griffin, Rookie of the Year. Bulls won 63. Yeah, we were far from 63 wins. Only 15 dubs on the season. Absolutely horrible. As the Lakers win the chip. The great Celtics Shaq is out of here. All right, 2011 draft lottery. Give me some luck. We got a 25% chance at number 1. Come on. Wow. Won 4 games all season. This is how y'all reward me, bro. The 4th pick. 2011 draft. We're going to need number 1 because I want Kawhi Leonard. We have the 12th pick as well via Portland, so that should help us in moving up. Number 1, you have Phoenix. I'm mad at y'all, man. I'll give you Tyrese Thomas. Wow, Tyrese Thomas has some crazy trade value, huh? Maybe we can just do Tyrese Thomas in pick 4? No, I'll throw in pick 12. Deal. Kawhi Leonard, welcome to the team. I'm not done yet, though. I want to go get Clay as well. Who could I trade? CJ Watson, Hito Turkoglu. Oh my gosh, this trade package is one of the worst all time. I need probably let me call the Suns back. I need the 4th pick. They can't take on all this salary. We'll take out Hito. We'll take out Desagna Diop. They're going to say no to this. Yeah, I understand. I'll give you my pick, lottery protected next year. I'll give you a Spurs first. Oh my gosh, we actually got that through. 2 is Kyrie. 3 is Jimmy. Perfect. That sets me right up to take Klay Thompson. So Klay T and Kawhi Leonard. A successful draft night. Free agency. Melo. We do have money. I'll send that Anthony's way. Doubt he'll sign here. Oh my gosh. After we won 4 games, Carmelo Anthony wanted to sign with us. That's awesome. Well, that kind of changes our whole trajectory as a team. I'm going to offer Big Al as well. He doesn't seem too interested. Joakim Noah, I would love to have him as a rim protecting presence. We got Joakim, we got Melo. Now Joakim's restricted, but the offer doesn't get matched. So we're going to land Joakim. Give me Rodney Stuckey. He's usually decent in the sim. All right, we got Stuckey as well. We get all those deals through. I could actually afford all that. Give me Wilson Chandler, Shannon Brown. Oh my gosh, we're cooking. Give me Aaron Aflalo. Okay, no. Give me T-Mac, Uncle T-Mac. Now free agency's starting to kind of run dry, but I'd consider that a success. We got Melo, we got Stuckey. Now Anthony does play the same position as Kawhi. I signed a lot of small forwards. Melo, I need you at the 4. Wilson Chandler, honestly, same thing, because I want Kawhi getting a lot of minutes. This year isn't about winning a bunch of games. I know we just got Melo, but I'm not mad if we lose a lot at all. We probably won't lose a lot. What I'm getting at here is this isn't championship or bust by any means. This is kind of just an in-between season because 2012 free agency is when things will really get crazy. Now you might be thinking, Danny, you just spent a lot of money in 2011 free agency. Don't worry about that. We got a plan because we could really look to flip Carmelo Anthony this off season. Same thing with Joakim Noah. That'll open up money. And then this summer we've got Chris Paul and Dwight Howard as free agents. Blake Griffin, wow, MVP in year 2. That is ridiculous from Blake. 41 and 41. We just narrowly miss out on the playoffs. Carmelo Anthony was solid. Kawhi had a great rookie year. Klay T was great too. Hey man, as long as my rookies are hooping, I'm not worried. Wow, Blake Griffin's on a generational run, huh? 2012 NBA draft. Bobcats just hit the rebrand to a new logo. You know, I want to draft AD. Joakim Noah's furious. Look, I'll trade Joakim for pick 1. We throw in Daquan Cook and then like the 13th pick and the 30th and our first from the Mavs. This is a lot. I'll throw in another Bobcats in 2016. All right, deal is done. We now add Anthony Davis. Next up, I want to clear Melo's money off my books. I don't know how easy that's going to be to do, but I think we should be able to get some pretty significant value for Anthony. Derrick Rose is restricted. No way we could land Rose though. But look, like I said, want to clear all. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Melo for PG. Deal. Okay, now we have a lot of money, nearly 2 max slots. We could probably get there if we offload Stuckey and Wilson Chandler. So that's what I'm going to do. Then we'll have 2 max slots open. We'll have a bunch of great young players. And like I told y'all, I think we can turn this team into a perennial contender in like 2-3 years, and here's how. Look, first order of business, I'm offering Derrick Rose. We're not going to land him. Airball. Russ is also restricted, but why not try? But the two guys who I really wanted to go after were Chris Paul, who we're going to land. Now we also go Dwight Howard, right? Howard will give you this player option. I'll throw a no trade clause. You're 26, you're in your prime. We're going to get Paul and Howard. Okay, we also got Russ. No way they don't match, right? I'm going to take the chance and we'll double back to Paul if the Thunder do match. Okay, the Thunder match. Why did I do that? Now Paul's going to go somewhere else. I got greedy. Oh, that was stupid. That was really stupid. Now we're just going to end up with Dwight, which is great, but oh, that was so stupid. Why did I think that the Thunder would let go of Russ? He literally has already won an MVP in this sim. Give me Dante Green. He has 99 potential. Okay, we get Dante. Oh, I fumbled so bad. We could have had Paul and Dwight. Darn it, man. All right, Antoine Jameson regresses a little bit. We need a PG. Dante Green goes up 8. What'd I tell y'all about Dante Green? I gotta go get us a point guard, though. I don't really have anybody I can trade for a 1 right now. Hardly anybody's eligible to get traded. Clay, oh, I don't want to trade you, but we just brought in PG. If I could get a good PG for you, that'd actually be huge. Nothing. Okay, we'll look for a PG at the deadline. I know it's kind of risky to go into the season without a PG, but, you know, we ball. We do have a PG. Paul George. Yeah, the team seems to be doing their job regardless. I have an idea. It might be stupid. Hold on. Can I trade for Curry? I'll give you Klay Thompson. Salaries match. Curry's untouchable. Okay. I'm looking for a PG, though. I really am. I shouldn't have traded Rodney Stuckey. He's decent, man. He's more than decent. He's a good player. I should have signed Chris Paul when I had the chance, right? That's what I should have done. Because now we got Ben Uzo starting at PG, dog. You understand the magnitude of this problem? All right, Clay. I'm going to throw you in the trade finder. We can get Kyle Lowry. We can get Rodney Stuckey back. I'm also throwing 2 really good firsts in here. Drew. Hold on. I want to do this without the first. Can we just do a Clay Drew swap? They want a second. All right, deal. I wanted to keep Clay. I did. But we needed a PG. It was a desperation situation, bro. I needed a PG so bad. I think we can win a chip this year with a good point guard. So I don't want to pass up the opportunity to win a championship by any means. Russ Westbrook, your most valuable player. 23-6 and nearly 10 assists. How did I think I was going to be able to pry him away from the Thunder, bro? Anthony Davis is your rookie of the year. Great rookie season out of AD, as you would expect. And we are the 2 seed. Kawhi Leonard averaged 20 for us. Round 1, we got Brooklyn. This should be fairly easy. Yep. Cavs in round 2. Chris, bro, if Chris was here, this is going to make me mad for at least like 7 minutes. We win. Chicago with Derrick Rose. Okay, it's going pretty smooth so far. We're in the finals. Now, this Clippers team's apparently something special with Blake Griffin. Game 1 goes to them. We lose the second. We'll take the third. They win the fourth. We win the fifth. Hey, 3-1 comeback for the first chip? Nope. All right, Blake. You got us, man. You got us. I just realized I made the Charlotte Clippers, bro. We got Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. 2013 draft. I remember I had some highly valued picks in the offseason, so maybe those become something. We got the 4th pick. I traded that Dallas pick to the Wolves. Oh, that's annoying. That became number 1. Who could I get it for? Maybe Oladipo. I got to go up to 1. Go get Giannis. 1's in the hands of the Wolves. Should have been mine if I didn't trade it away like an absolute doofus. All right, pick 4. Throw all these picks in here. I'll give you our pick in 2017, our pick in 2014. Deal. Giannis. Welcome to the team, Giannis. Team options, we take those. Qualifying offer goes out to Drew Holiday. Curry's a restricted free agent. Wouldn't it be cool if we signed Wardell, but not going to happen. Welcome back, Drew. And then I could use a backup PG as well. Could I bring in Goran? That wouldn't be bad at all. He went to the Clips. Jordan Farmar. Deal. Then we'll go for some minimum contracts. I need a chip this year. I really do. So I'm going to try and go all out, get everybody I can. Nice progression. Oh, this is awesome progression. A lot of guys getting better. +6 from Davis, +5 from Dante. Yeah. And Paul George already a 94. I didn't expect him to get that good, especially this fast. Now we got to start paying attention to contract extensions as well. Oh, no, we don't. Nobody needs one. My fault. But you see the team's record? Because I sure do. And it looks immaculate. We're going to win probably 70+ games as long as we keep this momentum up. Closing out the season. Yeah, we should definitely win 70. 75-7. Russ is your MVP. Vic Oladipo, Rookie of the Year. Dwight DPOY, that's what I'm talking about. 22 a game from Kawhi Leonard. First couple rounds are easy. Finals against the Clippers. We're tied up at 2 apiece. Okay, game 5 on the way. Dwight's injured right now. No Dwight, no problem. 31, or well, Dwight was playing. He was just banged up. 31 from Kawhi. Game 6, we can close it out. There it is, our first chip. I said we needed one this year. We went out and got one. Shout out to the Clippers, though. Taking a couple games on us after we won 75 in the regular season is pretty crazy. 2014 draft, Joker and Joel. Is there anybody else in here? I mean, maybe like Levine. We have the 9th, 12th, 24th picks. A lot of draft capital here. I just want to offload this, though. I might draft Porzingis in 2015. Is that the year he gets drafted? I always see him be pretty good in the sim, and I feel like I don't get him very much. I should have gave Dante Green a longer term deal. That would have been smart. But Green did decline his player option, so he'll be a free agent. Let me make sure we pay him. Wait, why can I not pay him? Are you serious? Oh, it's because it was only a 2-year. So I don't have the bird rights to... We're going to lose Dante Green. Oh, that sucks, bro. Yeah, I didn't have the bird rights to pay him as much as possible. Wait, he's back. Hold on. Now, I can't give you as much as some of these other guys can. The whole league's offering Dante Green. Who is this bald guy? Trey Warwick. Why is he so nice? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll just let him rock out. We'll sign Kyle Korver. Brandon Rush, I'm going to trade. Get a few firsts going. Kendrick Perkins, welcome to the team. Giannis goes up 6. AD up 4. Kawhi Leonard up 2. I don't know how we're going to do it without Dante, man. Dante was a big piece.
Yeah, we did not need Dante Green, bro. Oh my gosh. We're cooking this year. I'm going to re-sign Dwight Howard. I'm going to re-sign Eric Gordon. And we'll call it a day there.
We got better without Dante Green. And it's not because Dante Green was hurting us or anything. It's just because our players keep getting better. And our squad's absolutely loaded. So it didn't even matter. Most teams, they definitely feel the loss of a player that good. Oh yeah, we hit the rebrand to become the Charlotte Hornets. As Anthony Davis wins MVP as a Hornet here. Like I said, 76-6 with Coach Avery Johnson. Always cool when you have a former player as a coach. And it's always cool when you're in the finals. Bro, what's up with the Clippers? The Clipper dynasty is insane, isn't it? Why are they competing with us? Game 7? All right, bro. I don't know what Blake and DJ got going on. There's not even any Chris Paul to throw them lobs. They're not even Lob City. They're just City. And they're somehow giving us this much comp. 2-point game, minute 50, game 7. We haven't opted in the game in so long. Let's jump in and watch. Why not? Dude, we're probably about 5 hours into this video, which is insane to think about. Al-Farouq Aminu into Goran Dragic. Dragic defended by Eric Gordon. Why are we dropping so low? I feel like Dragic could definitely knock that down. Good defense, though, from Gordon. Howard to grab the rebound. Eric Gordon bringing it up. He swings it to Giannis. No AD in the game right now as Giannis knocks down the midi. We don't need AD. He's about to check in, though. There's Dragic with it. Goran gets the screen from Blake Griffin. Griffin rolls to the rim. Giannis tries for the steal. That leaves Griffin open, but Giannis able to recover as Blake took way too long to shoot the ball. George to Leonard. Kawhi gets the screen up top from Howard. Leonard throws it away. And here goes a fast break opportunity for Griffin. Blake going ISO on Eric Gordon here. Double team. Spins off. Layup. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful from Blake Griffin. And the Los Angeles Clippers are within 2 here. Less than a minute to go. Leonard working at the top of the key. Here comes the screen from Dwight Howard. Kawhi driving to the rim, draws the foul. All right, Leonard's going to shoot 2. First one, good. Second one from Kawhi is also good. We're up by 4, but still plenty of time left for the Clippers. 45 seconds to go. Dragic bringing it up. Goran gets the screen from Griffin. Blake rolls to the rim, and Goran threw it away. All right, that steal probably seals the deal. Dwight's leaking out for the dunk. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Oh, there you go. Kawhi has it. One more to AD. Back to Leonard. Kawhi open at the top of the key, but he opts to waste some time instead. He'll swing it to Paul George. Now it'll go back to Leonard, to Davis. AD, Trey ball. Misses. Dwight gets the board, and that seals the deal. That's the ball game here in game 7. 34 from Kawhi Leonard, and we win the game. Anthony Davis, your finals MVP. That puts us up to 2 championships thus far and 122 total. Once we get to 150, that's when I feel like I'm going to start to really get hyped. I'll be like, wow, we only got 50 more to go. I know only 50 is crazy, but honestly, 50 championships in the grand scheme of this challenge is not that crazy. We're going to trade up to number 1 because I want to get Porzingis. We lost Dante Green, so having KP at the 4 would be kind of nice. We're going to trade Farmar, Perkins, all these random picks. It's not enough. I'll throw in Kyle Korver. Still not enough. I'll throw in my pick in 2019.
And we'll do my pick in 2018. No? Okay. Let me try and negotiate for number 2 instead then. Second pick is the Kings. I'm going to take out a few of these picks. They say no. I'll throw in one. All right. We'll do that same package offer for number 1. That gets through. Now we'll call the Bucks back. Say, hey, I got the second pick for you, but you got to work with me here on the deal. I'm going to throw you all these random first, and I'll give you a player. I don't have any players for you, actually. I'll give you this Pistons pick next year. I give away this Blazers pick too. All right, deal is done. Welcome to the team, Porzingis. KP, I'm not going to lie. Jumped through a lot of hoops to get you, more than I would have liked to. So hopefully this works out and you become a star like I've seen you do in the simulation many times before. Kawhi Leonard will re-sign, of course. Chris Douglas Roberts. No, airball. Marcus Morris. No, airball. Nene. All right, there we go. Giannis up 6 to an 89. AD and Kawhi continue to improve. Davis is going to be the team leader, bro. He's always so good in the sim. He'll be our best player for years to come. See what we got in the contract department. We got Dwight Howard, Eric Gordon, and Drew Holiday. There we go. The Brody with another one. Man, why did the Thunder have to match that offer I sent over for him, bro? If we would have had him, it would have really been over. I mean, it's still over for the rest of the league. 74-8, 23-game win streak. Going into the Thunder. Kawhi got injured. A concussion? Oh, man. And we lost. I'm not going to lie. I didn't see that coming at all. I thought it was going to be easy. I thought it was sweet. I thought we had it. My apologies. My apologies to the Oklahoma City Thunder. I was not familiar with y'all's game. Wow. Giannis will take the team option. Anthony Davis, we got the qualifying offer. Let's make sure AD gets his money this summer. I went ahead, swung him an offer. We're going to be able to match another offer he got from an opposing franchise because he didn't like my offer as much. Regardless of how it shook out, he's coming back to the team. So happy to have AD back, of course. Davis is going to be the focal point of a lot of what we're doing over these next few years. Anthony Davis goes up 1. Kawhi goes up 1. Dwight Howard down a couple. Yeah, I kind of anticipated that regression coming for Howard as he is 30 years old at this point. Next summer will probably be when we look at a Dwight Howard trade. For now, though, we'll just make sure that we've got our guys signed. Yep, we are all good to go. We got the 2017 draft coming up with Jason Tatum. Have we drafted Tatum? I want to say we have. I think we've traded for Mitchell, but I don't know if we've drafted Spider Mitchell, so maybe he's somebody we go for. Anthony Davis, your most valuable player, 23-10 with 4 assists, a steal, and 2 blocks per game. Giannis wins 6th Man of the Year as we take home 78 W's on the season. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Kawhi Leonard led the squad in scoring, and this should be quite the easy championship. Okay, the Thunder take us to 7 because they still got KD, Russ, and Harden over there. In Game 7, we blew them out, but we got to keep a close eye on that Thunder team for sure. 2017 draft, like I said, I'm definitely interested in adding Donovan Mitchell. Now, I'm thinking if we're going to add Mitchell and trade Dwight Howard, we should probably play Anthony Davis at center because we need another center in the lineup. We've also got Eric Gordon who's playing the 2. We'll figure out the lineup. In the meantime, what pick is Mitchell expected to be? Looks like around the 4th pick range. We don't have any picks ourselves. So let me see. Pick 4. That's the 2nd rounder. That's the Brooklyn Nets. Okay. Would I give him Dwight for pick 4? Maybe we keep Dwight a little bit longer. I feel like trading Dwight for the 4th pick's kind of crazy considering how good he's been for us, and he's still a 94 overall. I'll throw you these 4 first, or 5 first. We get the deal done. Now, that does pose a new problem. We are out of picks as Mitchell goes 3rd. Oh, I should have probably thought to trade for the 3rd pick because, you run the risk of Mitchell potentially going a little higher than he's projected. And now we don't really, have the ability to even get a deal done for Mitchell. So I might just have to take whoever's available to me at 4. We've already had Zoe. Dennis Smith Jr., we're ready for your superstar career arc. Let's get it, man. Hey, who knows? Maybe Dennis Smith will be a star in this NBA universe. I'm going to trade Jody Meeks to recoup some of our 1st round picks. We'll give Giannis the qualifying offer. Let's pay Giannis. Nice. Then we'll bring in a couple more guys on minimums. I'd like to trade them next off season. Get a few more picks going because
Yeah, we're super low on draft capital. Dwight only goes down 1. Okay, that makes me feel better about my decision to keep him. And AD, since we've still got Dwight, will play you at the 4 in this upcoming season. We could definitely use a little more point guard play. We've got Drew, and then we've also got Dennis Smith, so I guess we're all right. But I'm already thinking, who do we bring in as point guard after Drew Holiday? Like, you got to think quite a few steps ahead in rebuilds like this, especially when the hard cap's absolutely cooking you. We don't have money to pay Kawhi or to pay Dwight Howard at the moment, so we'll have to figure that out. Now, in the 2018 draft, I'd like to go get Trae Young. He could be our answer at the point guard spot for sure. Anthony Davis, your most valuable player. Spider Mitchell won Rookie of the Year. Man, it would have been fun to have him on the team for sure. Who is Juan Carlos Navarro? What in the world? I got no idea, bro. Wow, 99 overall. Well, let's go ahead and get into our playoffs. We go to the finals where we'll take on Portland with Jeff Teague, Andre. Oh my gosh, yeah, this team is not great. Anthony Davis leads us to the dub in 5, and that is 124 chips. Hey, only 76 more to go. I've delayed this upload until Sunday. Today's Saturday, just so you know. So I got a lot. I got a lot of championships to win, but I'm confident we can get this done by Sunday for sure. I mean, I'm gonna get it done by Sunday. I know I can. Let's look to draft Trae Young here. We've got some decent picks we can throw in. Trae will probably be what, like pick 3, and this pick doesn't even hold a ton of value. They want Drew Holiday. They'll give me Isaiah Thomas. Sorry, little guy. I don't really want you on my team. I'll throw in a few seconds. Okay, hold one more first, and then a second, maybe a better second. No, okay. Maybe getting Trae. Wait, actually, you know what we could do? Dwight Howard's disgruntled anyway. I can't afford to pay him in the future. I'll give you Dwight Howard for the pick. You throw me maybe one more pick. You're not interested? Can we just do this straight up? Okay, great. First overall is Luka. Second is Kevin Knox. Kevin Knox over Trae Young is crazy. The man who wore the Fortnite jacket on draft day. I feel like people always mention that when they mention Kevin Knox. Hey, Kevin was playing for my Warriors. He got some playoff minutes. Bro, the Warriors this year in the playoffs. Oh my gosh, dude. I really think we could have gone on a run. Could have beat the Minnesota Timberwolves, but, you know, injuries happen. It is what it is. KP goes up 3. Dennis Smith up 5. Eric Gordon goes down 1. Hopefully now I can afford to give Kawhi his deal and Anthony Davis, all these guys, because I have traded away Dwight Howard to clear up salary. We can't afford PG's deal. He's got 2 years left, so we'll kind of just, I guess, push his contract situation to the side for now. Oh yeah, and since we don't have Dwight Howard, let's slide AD to center for now, and then we'll be looking for a big man in one of these upcoming drafts, because we'll need a little more help in the front court. But for now, I think the AD center situation should work. We got KP at the 4. We'll be good. Anthony Davis, your most valuable player. Luka Doncic on the Suns. Hey, in an alternate universe, Luka Doncic really could have been a Phoenix Sun. In an alternate universe, Luka would still be a Maverick. 30-game win streak going into the playoffs, and we make our way to the finals where we sweep. I thought we lost when I saw the Russ Finals MVP, but he won Finals MVP while getting swept. Yeah, the league is tired of us, aren't they? But I got bad news for y'all. We still got 75 more championships to win. So if the league's tired of us now, they're going to be real tired of us by the time we've won all the rest of those rings that we need to win. I got the 8th pick here in 2018. I think we'll pass here. We've been drafting a lot of guys, and, you got to pay the guys you draft. So I can't pay everybody, meaning that I probably shouldn't be drafting anybody else. We'll pay Kristaps Porzingis, speaking of contracts. We'll re-sign Paul George, and we can't re-sign Giannis for now, but we can kind of push that onto the back burner as he's still got 2 years left on his deal. I'm going to trade MC Dub for a few picks. Chandler Parsons is on TV, and Eric Gordon goes down to, oh my gosh, yeah, Eric Gordon's about done, I think. That regression's going to continue, so I'd like to trade him for a younger 2-guard. Mikal Bridges, maybe? I don't know how Mikal really progresses here in the game. We'll take a chance. And then Drew Holiday. Drew, I could probably keep another year. Trade him for his brother Aaron. No, I'm definitely not doing that. Yeah, these offers aren't really, aren't much. So I think we'll wait for now and then revisit the Drew trade next summer. Team definitely isn't as deep as it once was, but I've been making a lot of moves. We've been adding young players to the team, so that's kind of why. In the 2020 draft, y'all think there's any chance James Wiseman could become a star with us? I might trade Drew Holiday to go get James Wiseman, see if he could become a star big man. I don't know what I'm doing. I drafted Dennis Smith. I might draft James Wiseman. We're trying different stuff just to give the rebuild a bit of variety here. I just saw today that apparently LeBron is going to have Luka on his
podcast, that's got to be a must watch for me. I'm definitely going to tune into that. I used to not be a huge fan of podcasts, but now, like, I don't know, man. I enjoy them. Some people say it's kind of an old head thing to do to listen to podcasts, and y'all call me Unk, so I guess y'all think I'm old anyway, but they're just kind of chill to have on in the background while you're doing something else or whatever, you know? Anthony Davis is your MVP. There goes Giannis with his 6th man of the year. LeBron on the Lakers. Did 2K? No. 71-11 record from the guys. Yeah, I didn't expect us to win 75, 76, 78 games. None of that this year, just because we did trade away Eric Gordon, and he was a decent piece off our bench. But we easily make it to the finals nonetheless. Oh, the Clippers, bro. Remember early in the video where they were giving us all that trouble? Yeah, those days have passed. We sweep them in the finals, and that will put us up to 126 NBA championships. 2020 draft, like I said, we're here for the James Wiseman career redemption arc. So I'm thinking we trade Drew Holiday, right? We're going for pick 3 because Ant and LaMelo will for sure go 1 and 2. I'm going to trade the 12th pick as well and the 27th pick. We should have a deal. Come on, dog. I'll throw in my pick in 2023. All right, there we go. First pick is Anthony Edwards to the Cavs. Second pick, are you serious? I just had LaMelo in my last rebuild, dog. I don't want LaMelo again. Okay, I can't believe I'm even doing this, because really, if I had any sense, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to select LaMelo, right? And it's funny because we're the Hornets. But look, Nets, where's James Wiseman? I'll do this straight up. Y'all want a first out of me. Are you serious? I'm giving you a good deal here. It's not the other way around, okay? I'll give you a second rounder. All right, there you go. I just traded LaMelo Ball for James Wiseman. Man, that would be like if the Warriors had the second pick and selected Wiseman over LaMelo, but that would never happen. No free agents we got to worry about. I'll bring in Junior Smith because I probably can trade him for a pick or something. Tonight, we got Pacers Knicks game 6. Trae Young goes up 4. Mikal Bridges probably isn't going to be that good. Dennis Smith doesn't seem like he's going to be that good. What's James Wiseman's potential in this? And 92 max. Hey, I told y'all, man. James Wiseman, bro. Like I was saying, though, we got the Pacers and Knicks game 6 tonight. It'd be crazy if the Knicks force game 7. I mean, then we could see a 3-1 comeback from New York. I already got the rebuild ready in case the Knicks lose, in case the Knicks lose. But if the Knicks win tonight and it goes 7, I'll have to have a Pacers rebuild ready just in case they lose in game 7. I'm going to be honest, though, whoever wins this series, they're probably losing to OKC. That Thunder team, ridiculous. And the Western Conference as a whole is just kind of crazy. It's been like that for a while. The team that comes out of the West, you typically expect them to win the chip, except for last year with the Celtics and all that. But a lot of the times, the team that's coming out of the West is going on to win the title. I'm still excited for the NBA Finals, though, for sure. Come on, it's the NBA Finals. The whole season has led up to this. And then we'll probably have a crazy offseason. Can't wait to make content around that for y'all as well. Man, the NBA is great. Anthony Davis is your MVP. Rudy Gobert on the Wolves. 2K knows. 72-10. But how about the Knicks going 70-12? I was just talking about the New York Knicks and their postseason. Who do they have? DeAndre Ayton. Oh my gosh, dude. DeAndre's just such a superstar in these simulations. We'll probably see New York in the conference finals. Nope, they folded. Okay. We got the Clips in the finals. Blake and DJ back again, just to lose to us again. Kawhi Leonard, finals MVP. And that brings us up to 127 NBA championships. I got some things I got to do this morning, but before I do all that, I wanted to get up to at least 130 chips before taking a quick little break and coming back to work on the rebuild. Today's Saturday. Like I said, I want to get this up to y'all on Sunday. So by the end of the day today, I need to be up to at least like 160 chips, something like that, maybe around 170, because Sunday I'll also have to, finish up everything with the video, get it uploaded and all that, and that'll take a while because it's going to be a dumb long video. I edited all the footage so far. It's like almost 5 hours. Josh Giddey in the draft, Scotty Barnes, Jalen Green, of course, Evan Mobley, Cade, Sengun. Man, the 2021 draft, really solid. But we've been doing quite a bit of drafting, so we'll skip on this. We got to pay Dennis Smith Jr. Hopefully he doesn't want to max or anything. Thank goodness. I still don't have the money for you, though, bro. I'm sorry. If you get an offer, I'll match it. If not, he actually got an offer. I didn't think he was going to. But yeah, I'll match that. We'll have him come back. And I don't know what his future is with this team, but I mean, I had the opportunity to bring him back. Wiseman goes up 5. Hey, Trae Young up 2. That's big. We need him at our PG spot. Giannis goes up. Paul George goes down. Ball game.
Giannis, your most valuable player, 16 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists, 72-10 record. Trae Young already leading the team in scoring. He's only 23 years old. I'm not going to lie, though. I'm kind of worried about the future of this team. I'm looking at our core, and I'm seeing that the wins are kind of dipping each year, and I'm wondering how long we can keep this run up. We might need to make some adjustments to the roster, be a little more aggressive with drafting and stuff like that. But this year is going to go pretty smooth as we win the championship. That'll put us up to 128 rings. We got the second pick from Washington. That's big. That's right on cue. I was just saying we need another draft prospect, and there it is. We got the second pick. Number 1 will be Paolo. At 2, we could go Jabari or Chet. I never draft Jabari. We'll give Jabari a chance. I feel like part of the problem, to be honest. The reason I'm worried is that I'm drafting a lot of guys I don't typically draft just for the sake of having some variety, but also having that variety is going to lead to potentially some more losses, because the reason I draft the guys I draft typically is because they're the best players. I mean, just to put it plain and simple, they're the best players. Trae Young, is he going to get any offers? Okay, he is. Cool. So I can match that. And I think I signed some players last year, did I? Oh, yeah, I signed this bald dude, Randy Bailey. I'm going to trade him for a pick. Oh, Kawhi goes down this summer. So does Davis. George is done, man. Paul George regressing quick. So let's try and find a deal for Paul George. Nothing great here. We'll wait until the deadline. We can really just wait till next summer because he's not going to regress until the next player progression. As long as we trade him before that, we'll be good. Giannis is your MVP, 15, 8, and 7 on the season. Bro, Juan Carlos Navarro is insane. I don't know how he is so good, but you know what, man? It's 2K, bro. We ball. We'll let him rock. We go all the way to the finals to take on the Pelicans, and we beat them in 6. Trae Young, finals MVP. I did not expect the Trae Young pick to pan out as well as it has, as we're up to 129 NBA championships, 2023 draft. I might go get Wemby. Yeah, we're going to go get Wemby. Oh, we're definitely going to go get Wemby. I know I've had Wemby before, but he's Wemby. I don't need to say much else. He's 7 feet, million, tall. Like, bro, there's not much else to say. Oh, they want Paul George? Y'all want Paul George? Playoff P? I'll gladly give you playoff P. Just throw me Eric Bledsoe and make the money work. They like what they have. I know they're interested in Paul George, though. I'll throw you these 2 picks. I just want to keep some of my top selections, if possible. 2024 Charlotte pick. Come on. One more and we're out of here. No? Okay, let me start with a deal framework like I started with previously. What? I did pick 7. They want Kawhi Leonard. No, I can't give you Kawhi right now. I'll give you pick 12. They want to do a Kawhi for CJ swap. How about we do a Paul George for CJ swap? They want a Phoenix pick. They'll give me an Orlando pick. All right. So we still have the 1st and the 3rd. We'll take Wemby. 2 is Amen Thompson. I'm going to draft Brandon Miller as well. Those are 2 big draft pickups. And then we also ended up snagging CJ McCollum in that trade somehow, didn't we? Yeah. I mean, do we keep CJ? I don't know. We'll see what the trade market is looking like for Mr. McCollum. Ooh, Jaden Ivey. Paulo? Yes. Okay, we get Paolo for CJ. That's incredible. And now I'm feeling great about our future as a team. Let me give AD a more generous offer because can't afford to lose him. We'll give him whatever he wants there. All right, we're going to get Davis back. And then KP is also a free agent. He doesn't have any offers, so we just got to offer him something, and he'll take it. We don't have money for AD, so y'all gave KP a deal over giving AD a deal. CPU, bro, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, why would it do that? Why would it accept KP over accepting AD? I would obviously want Davis more. I got to trade Kawhi. Kawhi's been getting worse. Trading him is a way to save money. I'm going to trade him for Jalen Suggs. All right, and we'll get Anthony Davis back. Let me re-sign Giannis this summer. Hopefully we can afford to re-sign our guys. We can't afford to re-sign Dennis Smith. I mean, if we lose Dennis Smith in a couple of years off the team, that's not a big deal. With all due respect, Dennis. Jalen Suggs gets 5 better. Paolo gets better. Bari gets better. Yeah, the young core is definitely promising. This year might be a little bit shaky for us, but as our guys grow and develop their games, I have no doubt that we're going to be a contender year after year. And a few years ago, I definitely had a doubt that we were going to be able to continue to keep this thing up. I thought we might have to make some drastic moves. And sure, we did make some drastic moves, but overall, It was for the best, and we got something great now. Luka Doncic, your most valuable player for the Phoenix Suns. Jaime Jaquez, Rookie of the Year. Wemby didn't win it. We only won 66 games. Told y'all this year might be a little rough because we just got a lot of young players who need a little bit of time. First round, we'll manage a win. Round 2, that one's easy, it looks like. Okay, maybe not. We're out of there in 6. Conference Finals, we beat the Hawks. NBA Finals, we got the Pelicans, led by Evan Mobley, and we sweep them. Nice job, guys. Trae Young, your Finals MVP, and that will put us up to 130 NBA titles. We got the 5th pick via Washington. This is the 24 class. Oh my gosh, I have a lot here. I'm going to trade some of these away because I've just acquired a lot of young players already, and I'm going to have to pay all those young guys, so I don't want to have to pay even more young players, at least for now. Speaking of, we don't actually have to give out any contracts. That's great news, but we will have to soon for sure. Davis, oh man, -2 more. Wemby goes up 6, which is big. Wiseman gets better. AD, you can be a power forward again. Well, we got a lot of power forwards. Paolo, you're going to be a small forward. Got a lot of size on the team for sure. Let's re-sign Trae Young, re-sign Suggs, re-sign Dennis Smith or not. Yeah, Dennis Smith is probably going to end up being the odd man out unless we somehow find the money to re-sign him next off season. Got the 2025 draft coming up. I think in the past I've failed to draft Ace Bailey, so this time we're going to try to do that here. Another season in the books. Killian Hayes, 6th Man of the Year is ridiculous work. Wemby MIP. We win 73-9. See, I'm telling y'all, bro, I just needed to give our guys some time to grow their games. Look at James Wiseman. I'm so proud of him. This is what you should have done on the Warriors. Oh my gosh, we're about to lose to the Pistons. Game 7 on the way. Don't let Greg Monroe drop me off. Greg Monroe hooping in the big 2025. We win game 7 though, 29 from Ice Trae. Next up, it's the Miami Heat. We beat them in 5. NBA Finals. Isaac Okoro, Conference MVP. We got the Mavs led by Scotty Barnes. Isaac Okoro, 8 seed, went all the way to the finals just to get smacked by us. Trae Young, Finals MVP. Oh man, 131 NBA championships. Remember, this is the 2K25, the 2025 NBA draft. I want to get Ace Bailey like we were talking about. We have the 5th, the 11th, the 19th, and the 30th picks, so shouldn't be too hard to get up to pick 2. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe I overpaid there. Number 1's going to be flagged to Washington, and then we'll take Ace Bailey. Pretty simple, straightforward draft. Do we look to trade AD here? Not yet. Usually post-draft, you can get better offers anyway, so I should probably hold that thought for at least a second. Like once you're a free agency, that's where you can really get some better offers out there. Ben Simmons, actually wouldn't be awful. De'Aaron Fox, we'll keep AD for a little bit longer. He's been so good for so long. Dennis Smith, I can actually afford his contract. Remember, we were talking about how I might have to let him go, but we can actually afford his deal. We'll extend AD, extend Paolo, extend Bari, and Mikhail as well. Mikhail's been okay. He's been, you know what? You need guys who score 4 points and play defense for you. Nobody on our team's scoring a ton because it's a team effort. I'm not going to be mad at that at all from Mikhail. I skipped right past progression, so we'll see what our guys' overalls are looking like as we head into this season. Looking for ring number 132. Look at that. Wemby's now the best player on the team. Anthony Davis regression arc continues. Why did they have AD regressing so much? He's only 32. I mean, AD in real life, he's got to be 32 by now, and he's a 95 in 2K? Wouldn't be a 2K video without some Luka MVP, so gotta have him. Halliburton, MIP. I'm curious to see what Hallie does tonight in Game 6. I mean, y'all will know by now, but it's a big game for him, especially coming off the rough Game 5. NBA Finals, we got the Blazers. Bro, who are these players winning conference MVPs? Obviously, I know who Jaden McDaniels is, but how is he doing this? Not that Jaden McDaniels is a bad player, but conference MVP for Jaden McDaniels? Giannis is your Finals MVP. We win another title. Oh my gosh. We just had Isaac Okoro and Jaden McDaniels conference MVPs back to back. I don't think I've drafted DeBonsta yet, which is honestly a huge mistake by me, bro. AJ DeBonsta, if you don't know who he is in this simulation, you're about to find out he's that guy. Anthony Davis,
I want to trade you for the top pick. They need to throw somebody in for salary. That'll be Big Walker. They want James Wiseman. Like, give me Joel Embiid. I'm good. I'll give you pick 9, though. I don't want to do the Wiseman Embiid swap. Wiseman's my GOAT, okay? We're not trading him. Oh, my gosh. I'm about to overpay crazily for this trade. Please let this go through. Oh, I got finesse. AJ DeBonsta, welcome to the team. It won't really be a finesse in the end because, man, AJ DeBonsta's that guy. No free agents. That's great. Player progression, green progression arrows. This is what we want to see. Wembanyama, best player on the team at a 96 overall. Got the 27 draft coming up. We might try and draft Tyron Stokes because if y'all remember, it was in one of the previous rebuilds that we've done in this video, which is crazy. We're doing like multiple huge rebuilds in one video, but I think you get that by this point. We're 132 rings deep. But Tyron Stokes, oh my gosh, dude, he was crazy in one of the sims. He was just winning like every single MVP. So I'd like him to be doing that on my team this time instead of doing that on some other squad. Giannis, this is the worst MVP of all time, bro. This is the worst MVP ever. It's worse than the Nash one. Sorry, Nash. Avery Johnson, coach of the year, 75-7. Hey, man, all due respect to Steve Nash and Steve Nash fans and all that, but like, bro, how did he win MVP? I'm sorry. Random Steve Nash hate as we win another championship. And like, I like the podcast with Bron. I think he's a pretty cool co-host and everything. Obviously, Steve Nash's legacy is much more than a podcaster. Let me cook real quick, though, while we go on ahead and trade up for Tyron Stokes. Listen, man, I think I'm gonna trade Smith and then maybe KP as well. We'll do this kind of as background, though, while I'm talking about this Nash MVP thing, bro. How did Kobe not win it? How did Bron not win it? I get it. Steve Nash elevated his team and really helped them win more games. That's great. Doesn't change the fact that his numbers were just not enough. Like, if we were giving out MVPs for guys who elevate teams to a new level, bro, think about Chris Paul when he went to the Suns. Should he have won MVP? Because they went from not even making the playoffs all the way to the finals. But, like, should he have won MVP? I don't think so. Actually, back in the day, I think one of my takes was that Chris Paul should have won MVP when he was with the Suns. But I take back that take, okay? I'm going to throw in all these picks. Can't get up to number 1. Did I trade Porzingis already? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Okay, we can do a Porzingis trade. We kind of need Porzingis for the bench. No, we don't. Number 1 pick from Chicago. I'll give you KP. They don't have the money. All right, we'll keep Porzingis then. And we're going to go for pick 2, then trade up to number 1. It'll be simple, hopefully. Bucks have the 2nd pick. I'm going to throw them a bunch of these picks that I have, and hopefully we'll move up real quick. Then we'll move up to 1. I'm not giving you AJ DeBonsta. No, stop. Stop offering me this garbage swap. I don't want to swap you AJ DeBonsta for Ousmane Dieng, bro. What are we talking about? And y'all don't want to give me this pick. They're kind of making this impossible right now. Man, I'm good. Tyron Stokes, you can win all the MVPs against me. I'm not doing all this. Ace Bailey, we take his team option. We got to pay Wemby and Brandon Miller. We'll offer both them their deals. Nice. We get them back. Beautiful. I'm going to sign Brogdon to a minimum and Bogdanovich to a minimum. Might trade them for picks down the line. Giannis gets one worse. DeBonsta +5. How many 90 pluses do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. And DeBonsta will make 10 soon. Ace Bailey will make 11 soon. So, just another day at the office for the team. 16 players on the roster. We can only have 15 players on the roster, so that is a problem. Who put Samuel Jackson and Wennington on the team? Wait, I've seen this dude Samuel Jackson in the sim. He always has crazy potential. 90 potential. Maybe we keep him on the team and see if he can become a star. I'll probably end up forgetting about that, though, and trading him in like 5 minutes, so be prepared for that. Let's re-sign Giannis. Giannis probably the next guy who's got to go. 33 years old. His regression's going to keep going, just like we saw with AD. But for now, we'll let the team rock out. Wemby, MVP. Probably the first of many for Victor. I should have drafted Stokes. Oh, I'm already regretting it. 73-9. But, bro, nobody wanted to work with me on a trade. Y'all got to understand. I was getting annoyed. And, we have, 890 pluses, so we're fine. We almost lost to the Magic, but we're going to sweep the Mavs in the finals. Wembanyama Finals MVP. That will put us up to 134 NBA championships. Wardell retired. Bro, they still have him with his face scan from when he was second year at the start of this era. Oh my gosh. This is our first auto-generated draft. We got a heavy hitter. His name's Albert Caver, 20-year-old big man. Listen, we'll go out of our way to draft Albert here. I'm going to trade Giannis for him, to be honest. Number 1 pick is Philadelphia. Oh my gosh, why does nobody ever have cap space to take all my players? So making trades just a million times easier if people had some cap space open. They never do. All right, Grizzlies. I'll give you Giannis in this pick, and I'll move up to number 2. Then we'll move up to number 1. Okay, we're at 2. Number 1 is Philly. They're going to say no to this. I'll throw you this pick. Oh yeah, I signed some players last year for this very purpose. Actually, I'll throw Mikal Bridges in here. He can go to his hometown Sixers. I thought I signed some guys last year. They might have retired on me. I'll throw in this first deal. Okay, number 1, Albert Caver. I'm gonna guess he's an 84 overall. B+ is elite. Oh, I know ball. I know ball. I know ball. DeBonsta, Ace Bailey will pick up their team options. No free agents we got to worry about. Let's go ahead and give Paolo a deal. Let's give Ace Bailey his deal. And that'll wrap up our free agency. Ace Bailey +3, DeBonsta +3. You know what just came up on my Spotify shuffle? Y'all know that song from, I think it was 2K17? It's like, wait, I don't want to get copyrighted for my beautiful singing, but the one that's like, I know there's gonna be good times. Yeah, that song. It came up. Bro, I remember hearing that song all the time when I was gaming as a young man. I mean, now I guess I'm an old man. I'm 20 and everybody's like, hey, Unc. Like, bro, people just regularly call me Unc in the comment section. You know how you might be talking to your friends and you say, what's up, bro? They'll just be like, hey, Unc. I'm like, what do you mean, Unc? Cooper Flag already MVP in year 4. Sorry, Wizards fans, that you have to experience this. Cooper Flag on your team winning MVPs. I know y'all's team sucked. You were probably hoping for a good pick, and then there come the Mavs swooping in out of nowhere. Wemby's injured for the playoffs. Oh, we're cooked. Never mind, we got it. No Wemby, no problem. All the way to the finals. Ice Tray leads us here. Oh, we got Wiseman stepping in the absence of Wemby. We're all good. 21 a game from Ice Tray in the playoffs. Draft lottery 2029. Nobody really good in this draft. Not that we're really looking to draft anybody right now. I always say that in draft players, but you know, basketball stuff. I'm gonna trade away some of our future picks and just get picks from other teams, because I feel like that makes more sense. Our team's always gonna be good, so we might as well have other teams' picks, because there's a higher chance of them being bad than us, because there's no chance we'll be bad. We're locked in. Player progression. Nice. Green progression arrows. Oh, KP might be through. I think I'm gonna go on ahead and just let go of KP. We get Markkanen. I'm a salaried up Markkanen for Nas Little. Just get some money off the books. Get MPJ. Porter's on an expiring. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 90 pluses. Woo! This is a rebuild for the history books. 10 90 pluses, and we're not over the hard cap. I like it. I like it. I'm very impressed with the rotation. Oh, well, I shouldn't have mentioned the hard cap. Well, Wemby's got a player option for this summer. Is there any chance we can get him back? Oh, no. Oh, no. How much do we got to clear up? Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, this is really bad. We'll figure it out this summer, though. I have no doubt we'll be able to make this work. Actually, I do have a lot of doubts, but we got it. T. Stokes is your MVP. Sheldon! What a legendary name. If y'all know the Sheldon lore on the channel, you know we've had some hoopers named Sheldon in the videos. I mean, if you're watching this far into this video, you've probably seen a lot of the content, or you fell asleep and you woke up. Good morning. Nice to see you. I'm Danny 2K. Bro, there's probably some people really fell asleep with YouTube on and they're like, what is this loser doing? He's been on the game. He's 6 hours into a rebuild. We got the Warriors in the finals. We beat them in 5. Yo, we are on a run right now. 136 NBA championships. When you look at history, we have won, wow, every single one since 2016, and it's the big 2030 nowadays, so that's a lot in a row. I don't really feel like doing the math on it. 2030 draft. Alexander, drafting you isn't exactly my forte. I cooked. Hold on. His writing is this fire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's re-sign Victor Wembanyama. Please tell me I can afford this contract. Oh, I can? I didn't actually expect to be able to. Okay, we're going to get him back. And then Mr. DeBonsta, I'm going to sign you back afterwards because I need Wemby first. Wait, we can get AJ too? Oh! I didn't expect us to be able to push both those deals through, but we got lucky, I guess. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and move in to another season. Oh, I'm so happy that worked out. I guess the salary cap must have went up a little bit over the off season, giving us the ability to go ahead and get those guys back. The 2016 off season. Oh, okay, well, we can't afford to re-sign Trey or Wiseman. Gosh, man. Leroy, I'm not feeling the love right now. I can't afford to re-sign my players. We'll figure that out, I guess, in the off season. But yeah, the 2016 offseason when the cap went up was crazy. Guys like Mozgov, Luol Deng, they were getting huge contracts. The Biombo contract to Doom, if you know, you know.
Tyron Stokes, your most valuable player. 27, 10, and 4. Theodore Rodman is your rookie of the year. 67 wins on the season. Not great, man. I expected more than 6-7 this year, but, you know, as long as we win the chip, I'm cool. NBA Finals against the Warriors, and we sweep the Dubs. Wemby took home Finals MVP. That's ring number 137. Keep it pushing to 140, bro. Leroy Love, George Long. I'm good. Trade away our picks. Got team option on Albert Caver, who's been developing his game really well. He's already a 93. Wiseman, I can pay you. Bro, really? The Sixers came through with the Brinks truck for James Wiseman, so I guess I got to give him a little bit extra. Wiseman developing into a star is probably one of the things I'm most happy about from this video, so I had to have him back. And then Trae Young, I give you that. All right, cool. Will we be able to get both of these deals through? Probably not. Oh, actually, we can. I don't know how we're making this salary cap wizardry happen, but we're making it happen. The Bonsta +2, Ace Bailey up 1, Caver up 2, Jabari Smith and Suggs get worse, so does James Wiseman. Okay, so we got some older guys on the team that we might need to look to move on from over the next couple years. And you know what? Once we get to 140 championships as a reward for reaching that milestone, I guess you could call it, we're going to import some legendary draft classes just to kind of shake things up here. So we don't have all auto-generated players, but we do have a really good auto-generated player coming up in Alvin Kerr, 7'1" power forward, B overall. He's probably going to be great. Tyron Stokes with another reminder that I should have drafted him. All right, man, I get it. 71-11 on the season. And Devon still led the team in scoring. We go all the way to the finals where we're taking on Scoot Henderson and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Scoot drafted the same year as Wemby. Sorry, we had to absolutely destroy you there, Scoot. 138 championships, 2032 draft. Alvin Kerr is the guy we were talking about just a second ago. I got the 4th pick, so it should be fairly easy to trade up here. I'm not going to lie, Wiseman. I know I kind of did a lot to get you back, but it might be time. Number 1 is the Celtics. They can't afford to take on Wiseman. This always happens. Okay, who's got the 2nd pick then? The Pistons. I'll give you Wiseman for pick 2. They want 1 first. They'll give me David Roddy. How about I throw in a 2nd? They still want that first. How about I give you 2 seconds? You keep David Roddy. I don't want David Roddy. Do you get it? Fine. Like, dude, I thought they'd get the hint eventually. We also have the 4th pick. You know what? I'm feeling generous, bro. Who has the first? It's the Celtics. Oh, that was almost the wrong team. The Celtics, I give you pick 2. You know what? You can have pick 4 as well. I was feeling generous. There you go. Alvin Kerr, welcome to the team. 82 overall, 19 years old. He's going to be a great piece for us. Albert Caver, we got to pay him. And we got to pay Jalen Suggs. We can't afford to pay Jalen Suggs or Brandon Miller. Oh, gosh. And we got to pay Albert, and we can't afford to do that. I'm cooked. Oh, no. I thought that trading away Wiseman would solve some of our problems. No. I guess we got to trade Bari, too. I'm going to trade him and Io for Triple J. And then Triple J, just trade you for somebody on a cheap contract. That's really all I'm looking for here. Ben Matherin's on a cheaper deal than you. Then Mathurin will trade for Deron Holmes. Now we should have money to get at least one of our players back. How about Brandon Miller? We'll offer everybody at once. I know not all these are going to go through, but we'll try. Please, man, pull off a miracle here. We can't afford Suggs or Caver. Oh, no. This is not good. Now, if Caver gets an offer, we can match it. Please tell me he gets an offer. No way nobody's going to come through with money for him. I got to have him back. I got to. How short am I here? Oh, I'm shorter than Isaiah Thomas. I need to clear up a whole lot of bread, like 30 mil. And I would have just not re-signed Brandon Miller had I known. I would trade Trae, but we want to have a PG. Maybe we can trade Trae for like a cheap young PG. I'm going to trade him for Jason Crow, who's younger and is on a cheaper deal, but it's still not going to be cheap enough. If we trade Holmes and LaRavia, maybe go get to Jane Salon, trade away to Jane Salon for Shane Dunn. Shane, I'm about done with this team, bro. I can't afford to sign my players. Trade him for Chip Reed, and then Chip, I'm going to trade for a first. Okay, now can I re-sign? Oh, no. Wait. Let's just give him this. Okay, we made it work. We We lost Suggs, but it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. We got Jason Crow's a younger PG than Trey. This worked out okay. All things considered, this worked out okay. I'm going to play Wemby at the 4 this year. His overall goes down 1, but I went Caver at the 5, Wemby at 4. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, man, that was a stressful offseason, but overall, I would say we came out of it better than I anticipated, especially when we were running into all those cap problems. I thought it was going to turn out a whole lot worse than it did in the end. Hopefully, I can re-sign. Okay, we'll figure that out in the offseason. Albert Caver, your MVP. Wow, he took a big leap after getting paid last summer. I'm glad we jumped through all those hoops to get him back. It was clearly worth it. And like I said, once we get to 140 chips, we'll bring in some legendary drafts. We almost just lost there. But we got the Rockets in the NBA Finals, and we won in 7. I think we were down, we were down 3-0, but, you know, we ball. It's another day at the office, really. 139 chips. 2033 draft. I think we're going to pass in preparation for the upcoming draft. Once we get to 140 rings, we're going to have a special class. Which one should we go with? I think we might throw, I don't know, 1996 in there. That's a great one. But yeah, right now I'm just trading away my picks for some other future picks, and we would be all good to go. Team options, nothing. Qualifying offers, I'm good here. And then we got to pay Ace. I forgot about that. Let's give him a little bit extra. Well, we can't do that. Of course I can't. We're in financial peril. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is actually way worse than I thought. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta clear up like 50. Paulo, gotta go, man. I'd rather have Ace than Paulo. Pretty much that simple. So I'm just going to trade down in salaries until we're at like the minimum. This is fine. Keegan Murray, Joe Moore, they're both on 1-year deals. So that should mean, no, that won't mean we will have enough. All right, let's trade Murray. Ryan Dunn. Trade Ryan Dunn. Go get Andrew Ball. Sore Ball, ain't it? Go get 2 first. Oh, I have all the picks. And that's always fun until it isn't. When you just have so many picks and you're like, I don't want these anymore. All right, we should be good now. Okay, great. We gotta offer him extra. Ace, man, you gotta understand. Like, I don't have a ton extra to give you. I'll give you that though. Don't go to San Antonio. All right, I'll find the extra money for you. I got you. Noah York, you're out of here. Please, Ace. I already negotiated with him today. Well, guess what? I know a workaround. We'll go here. We'll give him this player option. You can have a no trade clause for all I care. Okay, thank goodness. If I did all that and he left, I would have been furious. Oh no, my game's frozen. I've seen this glitch before. I think what I have to do is just simulate through it, and we should be good now. Yep, we got Ace Bailey back, and now we should be fine for free agency. Yep, there you go. Sometimes the game just crashes on you, and especially I'm doing just stupidity like this, so it's gonna, I'm pushing the game to its limits, I would say. Kerr goes up 5, that's good. DeBonsta -1, Jason Crow up 1, okay. And remember, we got a special draft. I decided on the 96 class. Now, as far as contract extensions go, we got Victor. Oh, gosh, why? I can never. All right. I'm not even gonna dwell on it. Tyron Stokes is your MVP. Dirk! Hey, Dirk! Oh, shoot! We got Dirk as the coach. Now, this is probably one of our worst seasons in a minute. Only 66 wins. Maybe because Mikey Williams is starting at point guard with Jason Crow injured. But Dirk's coaching, we're definitely going to win a chip. And if we lose, it's all Dirk's fault. Nah, I'm playing Dirk. I knew. I had no doubt that you would lead us to the championship. And that is 140. Now it's time for the 96 draft. We've drafted Kobe in the past, I think. I'm still going to do it again because it's the Hornets, bro. We got to right their wrongs and go get Kobe Bryant in the draft. Remember what they did back in 96 in real life? Traded him away for Vlade Divac. So let's see. I'm going to offer these picks for number 1. They say no. I'll throw in pick 28, pick 30. Deal. Welcome to the team, Kobe Bryant. Nice, man. And we'll probably do another legendary draft class in, 2-3 years or something. I kind of want to spread them out. Have some auto-generated players as well. Ace Bailey goes down. Brandon Miller. Okay. Oh, that's kind of concerning. I low-key should have drafted Steve Nash. We could use another PG. Now, as far as extensions go, we got AJ. Why is Wemby refusing to re-sign? That's not good. But I think he'll change his mind at the contract extension deadline. So we'll tune back in then, and hopefully he'll be in a better mood then. AJ, most valuable player, 22, 8, and 7. Dirk! 73-9. Come on. Dirk's coaching up a storm out there. Let's go all the way to the finals, or we'll lose to the 8 seed. That's cool too. Nah, we don't lose to 8 seeds. You know that. And we go to the finals where we're taking on the Clips. Bro, the amount of game 7s we've won is insane. We have plot armor. Albert Caver, finals MVP, 141. Hey man, only 59 more to go. Made some real big progress today. I think when I started today, we were at like 122. So I've won almost 20 chips today, and it's only 150 in the afternoon. Now, granted, it's Saturday. I need this video up by Sunday, so we still got quite a bit to do, but I'm confident that we can get this done for sure. Wemby, great. I forgot about him at the extension deadline. Okay, and Brandon Miller, Achilles injury. Get well soon, but this is just horrible timing. You know what, bro? You can trade injured players in real life, so Brandon, today's your lucky day. You have magically healed from your Achilles injury so that you can be traded. I need you off the team, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna trade him for Antoine Walker in the first. You know what? We'll keep Antoine Walker if we can. As long as this allows me to afford Wemby's contract, I'm cool. We can't? Oh no. How much do I gotta clear? A lot. A whole lot of bread. Probably about 20, 30. Antoine Walker will clear up some of that. Okay. Then we got these 2 rookies who just got here. I'm trading y'all too. Turn off the rookie sign restriction. Get them out of here. We get Jerome Williams in a first. And Jerome, we'll trade for a first. Okay. Now can I afford... Oh my gosh. Jalen Duren. Oh, dude, we're so cooked here. Okay, wait, we can get this deal through. I need to offer him a couple extra dollars. Wemby, this is all the doubloons I have. Oh, no. I did all that and he's not going to come back? Hold on. What if we throw on a no trade and a player option? I'm going to give him the extra doubloons I can. No trade, player option. Come on, Wemby, please. He's gone. There's nothing I can do about it, bro. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. I tried. I did everything I could. We just lost Victor Wembanyama in free agency. Probably the biggest free agent loss in the video. Kobe, I'm gonna need you to have a big season. That hard cap is just, it's unforgiving. But for sure, man. Do I have any extensions to do? No way we got hard cap problems still after all this, right? There's just no way. Oh, thank goodness. I do not want to deal with that again. AJ DeBonsta, your most valuable player here in the big 2036. Dirk is your coach of the year. And we only win 64 this season. Yeah, the depth is quite depleted. I mean, obviously, we just lost Victor Wembanyama. So that's going to be a huge hit to any team. Maybe not as much to us as it would be to others. Actually, definitely not, because we're still back in the finals, taking on the Grizzlies. And we beat them in 7. Close call. Only beat them by 3 there in that 7th game. But we still take care of business, and that will put us up to 142 NBA championships. Draft lottery, we get the 2nd pick via OKC. That's actually, we are not the Celtics. We do have the 6th, 7th, 9th, 10th, 12th. Oh, okay. So we do have a lot, but unfortunately, no top 5 picks. Actually, that's fortunate because this draft is, not very good. So we'll trade these away for more draft capital. Problem you run into here is with trading these away, we're going to have even more picks for the future. And we are already pretty loaded up on picks. So I'm not sure what I'm going to end up doing with all these. We do have some great draft classes coming up though. So I'm sure I'll be able to put these to use one way or the other. All right, there we go. I got a few players here as well. I guess I'll trade away Noah Kufos for a pick, and then we'll just keep even easy. Why not? Kobe Bryant, we take his team option. Alvin Kerr has the qualifying offer. He's injured right now, but of course we're still going to pay him regardless. In progression, this is big. Kerr goes up a lot. Kobe goes up 3. Ace Bailey up 1. I like that. We need that for sure. And we're not going to do a special draft this year, but year after we will. We'll probably do 84 with Jordan and Hakeem. AJ DeBonsta, your most valuable player. Dirk, coach of the year. And we went 72-10 on the season, 23 a night from DeBonsta. And the playoffs go pretty smoothly as we make it to the finals, taking on the Portland Trail Blazers. This is for ring number I don't even know. DeBonsta is your finals MVP, and that is ring number 143. Okay, so in the draft, we've got Boyd Jennings. He's compared to Hakeem Olajuwon. Seems like he'll be a great prospect. Looking at our center position,
you know what? We could use a backup, and I'm pretty sure we have quite the excess of draft picks that we could kind of throw together.
Oh my god.
I've got 3, 7. I got all the picks. So let's try and put together a package for number 1. I'll offer up 3 and 7. If that doesn't work, I'll throw them some more. I mean, we got plenty. I'll give you number 10. Deal. So what am I supposed to do with the rest of the first round? I have all of it. This is actually crazy, bro. I guess we'll trade it for more first, and then, you know, we'll end up trading those first for more first, and the first, and the first, and the first. Kobe would take his team option. Qualifying offers. I'm good on all these players. Even me, see, I think I'm going to let you go, although we probably should pick up a few players for our bench. I brought in Jalen Tyson and Jamie Rollins, or not. We can't even afford to sign them, bro. We're cooked. Kobe goes up 3. That's big. Ace Bailey up 1. Kerr goes +2. He's only in year 6. Next year will be year 6. And he's already a 97. Also really excited about Boyd Jennings. Think he's got a pretty bright future. Also, my apologies if you hear my chair squeaking a little bit, bro. I probably sit in it too much. But in all seriousness, I think I need to get some WD-40 or something for it, bro. This chair's got more miles on it than LeBron's knees. Like I'm telling you, it must be tired. So I need some WD-40 so it stops squeaking. AJ DeBonster, your most valuable player, 21, 9, and 7 on the season. He also adds a DPOI. Seeing Coach Dirk winning Coach of the Year will never fail to make me smile. That's been really cool having him as coach. Oh, I forgot to pick a cool draft for this year. I said I was going to do 84 coming up. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll replace this auto-generated draft with the 84 draft. There we go. I think I'm going to either draft Hakeem or the round mound or rebound because I always get Jordan. You know, I always get Jordan in these rebuilds as we win the championship. DeMonte, your finals MVP, up to 144 now. 150 is going to be a big milestone. I'm going to be really excited for that one. We have a lot of mid-draft picks this time, but I'm pretty confident we'll be able to put together some type of trade package for a top pick. I'm gonna throw all these picks together and look to get maybe like the 7th, 6th selection. They'll probably take this, right? I'll throw in one more. Okay, cool. So we get the 6th pick, and then from there we just want to go up. I guess not to 1 because I'm not drafting Mike. I'm gonna either draft. I actually really want to draft Barkley just to ensure we can get him. I'm gonna grab the 2nd pick. I'll throw in some of these first rounders that we kind of have stacked up. I'll also give you Greg Meeks, Bryce Barkley. No, he's not under contract. Trevor May. There you go. Number 1 is Hakeem. We could draft Jordan at 2, but I'm going to take Barkley, man. I'm going to take Charles. I said I was going to do it. So now somebody gets MJ at 3. That would never happen in real life, right? We got the qualifying offer for Kobe Bryant. Let's go ahead and give him an extension here in free agency. Nice. Speaking of, we head over here. We got deals for AJ, for Albert, Alvin, Jason, and Ace. We got all those deals through. Oh my gosh. Well, that's very surprising. I won't lie to you, but I'll take it. Jennings went up 7 after year 1, and we have 695 pluses. Woo! Yeah, we're back in business. These last whatever championships we need to win from our rebuild that we started in the Bron era, I think it's like 16 more chips. Should be a breeze. We got plenty of draft picks. We got a young core that's going to continue to get better. I don't see why these chips wouldn't be a breeze. AJ DeBon, still your most valuable player. I think I mentioned something about how good AJ is in the sim as we go 74-8 right prior to when we drafted him, and you're seeing it right here. He is 32 though, so I'm hoping he doesn't regress at least for the next couple years. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game 7 against Tyron Stokes in Chicago, of course, man. Stokes. Oh, no way we lose. No way we lose. No way we lost. They smacked us in game 7. And our streak of chips that started back in like 2015, 2016 is over. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, did not see that coming at all, but there it is. Yeah, we won our first, or our streak of chips started in 2016, went all the way to 2038, but now it is over as Tyron Stokes has ended that streak. I'm gonna call that more of a fluke than something we should be incredibly worried about. We got Jose Hernandez, a Hall of Fame guard here in the draft, and I'll tell you, Hall of Fame guards are quite hard to come by in these auto-generated draft classes, so we're not going to take this opportunity for granted. We're going to go draft, bro. I'm going to package together a bunch of picks and we'll figure something out. Number 1 belongs to Toronto. Will they take this? No. All right, I got one more for you. It'll be from Utah. Deal. And we'll draft Jose Hernandez, 2 guard, 6'7" at the 2 guard, 82 overall to begin his career. We pick up the option for Boyd
Jennings. We shouldn't have any free agents. Oh, Wemby, I miss you. I'm gonna edit that out. That was weird. Ace Bailey, -1. Barkley up to an 88. Boyd Jennings up 3 to a 92. Contract extensions, I might have already checked those. Okay, we're all good to go. Got to get back on track. I'm going to chip this year, and I think we will. AJ DeBon, still your most valuable player, 19, 8, and 7 on the season, and we went 75 and 7, so big year, but last year was 74 and 8, and we did not win the championship, so I'm not going to get too hyped or anything. Okay, now I'm kind of hyped. We're back in the finals. We should have never lost that last game 7. AJ DeBonsta, your finals MVP. Kobe Bryant had a great playoff run for us, averaging 27 a night on elite efficiency, and we are up to 145 NBA championships. 2040 NBA draft. Dude, the drafts haven't been missing. Vic Stevenson, great big man. The only way I'd draft him is if we traded Caver, but I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. So, you know what? We're going to let somebody else get this really good big. We don't have a need for him at the moment. No free agents we got to worry about, so we'll push past free agency, right to player progression where Caver goes down. I should have traded, bro, for the #1 pick and drafted that crazy big. Oh, well. Boyd Jennings on the last year of his deal, and we can't afford to re-sign him. We'll be able to match when he hits restricted free agency, so not a huge issue at the moment, but you know how it goes. The hard cap kind of starts looming, and then things can get bad after a little bit, so we'll keep an eye on that. As far as adding in a fun draft class or something, I'm thinking that we go for 2003, maybe like 2 years from now. Let's say after we hit championship number 147. Right now we're at 145, so it shouldn't take too long. AJ DeBonsta, your most valuable player, averaging 27 and 6 on the season. We got D Wade now? Oh, this is a legendary team, bro. This team will go down in the Danny 2K lore, if there is such a thing. Look, man. We had Dirk, now we got D Wade as our coach. Former players coaching, you love to see it, and D Wade coaches us right to an NBA championship. And guess what, Dwayne Wade? We're going to be adding your 03 draft into the league here soon. So you're going to be the first guy to coach and be a player, and you probably won't even play for us. Maybe we should draft him since, yeah, we probably should. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Have him as a coach and a player coach. Bill Russell used to be a player coach. Rest in peace, Bill Russell. Let's re-sign Boyd Jennings here. Make sure to match his contract, get him back. And then we've also got Alvin Kerr. His extension is up. We can get that through. Kobe's extension, I knew we weren't going to be able to afford it. How much are we short? Oh, a whole lot of money short. And obviously Kobe Bryant as a 98 overall, 25-year-old. We're not gonna trade him or anything like that. I think we are going to trade Ace Bailey, 34 at this point. Still a great player, don't get me wrong, but if we got to let go of somebody, yeah, Bailey's probably our guy. Now we're just doing a few deals to kind of move off of this salary. Give me a second and we will not have all these contracts on our books, and we will be all squared away, ready to start off another season. I think when it's really going to hit that we're getting close to being done is when we start the next rebuild in the, what era is it? The Curry era. Once we start our Curry era rebuild, bro, I feel like it's really going to get real. Like, oh, you're almost there, Danny. You're almost there. I mean, almost there is crazy because I'll still have to win all those championships, but I'm excited for it, bro. I'm excited. It's a fun challenge. Barkley will be hitting free agency next year. Now, I will say, I can almost guarantee, as we see some good player progression, y'all will not be getting a 300 ring rebuild if we can hit 300K, bro. Because this, I might have mentioned that in this video, but this has been insane. And I feel like 300, I'd be doing kind of the same things to win rings. I had to do a little bit of that in this 200 ring one, to be honest with y'all, just because it's hard to have a ton, like a huge amount of variety, but I tried to have a little more variety in the players I drafted, stuff like that. But anyway, I feel like in 300, I kind of just be doing the same thing. So I don't think we're going to do 300 rings, man. Maybe we could run back a 100 ring rebuild or something in 2K26. AJ DeBonsta, your most valuable player, averaging 19, 8, and 6 on the season. Marcus Camby, your DPOY D Wade. I will not get used to that. Him being our coach, that's just insane. And you know what? Now that I remember, actually, we'll let Giovanni enter the league because he's going to be really nice. But then next year, we'll do the 03 draft class for sure. For now, we're just focused on our title, all the way to the finals against the Lakers, who we sweep. AJ DeBonsta, another finals MVP. Okay, 147 NBA championships. 2042 draft. Giovanni's going to be nice for sure. Do we trade Albert to go get Giovanni? I don't think that's a ridiculous play here. Clippers have the #1 pick. They'd have to send me $20 million in salary. You give me Isaiah Evans. They want 2 first. They'll throw me 1 back. All right. We got ourselves a deal. We just snagged the #1 pick and a generational big man who should be able to step in after we just traded our previous big man. Got to keep things going. We know the name of the game at this point. You got to make trades. You got to make tough decisions. Give up on some players who have been franchise legends for you if it means keeping your run going. And I think that Giovanni will really help us continue our run. Barkley entering restricted free agency. We can't afford to re-sign him, so we're just kind of waiting on him to get an offer from another team. There it is. We match and we move on. Simple, easy right there. And we just cleared up some money, so doing contract extensions should be pretty easy. Jason Crow doesn't want to re-sign. We'll see what he's thinking next summer, like once we get to free agency, because usually guys will change their mind by then. Hopefully he does. If he doesn't, I mean, he's 33. I'd be willing to let him go and just part ways. I know it's a little bit risky, but I think we'll be able to get him back.
Harold Galloway is your most valuable player. D Wade, MVP, 73 or MVP. D Wade's not even playing on the team. You know what I meant. Coach of the year. After a video like this, bro, I might need a day off. Just playing. I'll be back tomorrow. But y'all hear me. I'm kind of messing up certain things, and I feel like I don't usually mess up this much, so my apologies. We're in the finals against the Lakers. Lakers have made back-to-back finals, I want to say, and back-to-back times they've lost. 148 chips. Wemby retired. Wemby, bro. You left us. You could have way more rings. Here it is, 03 draft. I'm drafting D Wade, bro. Some other team can have Bron. I don't even need Bron. I mean, Bron would be cool, but like I said, we don't need him. So we're going to go draft D Wade. I'm going to throw together a bunch of these random picks. I need like the 3rd selection here. This should get it done. Deal. First pick. Are you kidding me? This doesn't happen. Now who's going to go to? Second pick got traded to New York. And now Bron goes to New York. So I could draft Melo, but I'm kind of committed to the whole draft Dwayne Wade thing. So who drafted D Wade again? Draft summary. Portland drafted Dwayne Wade. All right, Mr. Wade. I'll throw in the 3rd pick. I think this is going to go through. Told you. Oh my gosh. 2K's logic is just awful, but there you go. We traded the 3rd pick for a guy who the Blazers picked first. Just incredible. I mean, we literally did it as a straight up deal. And look, Jason Crow's interested in negotiating a deal. Only problem is I don't have the money for him. Uh-oh. How much I gotta clear up here? Because Jason Crow is a 34-year-old PG at this point. And, oh my gosh. Yeah, this isn't happening, bro. I gotta clear up like 70 mil. And to do that, I could trade DeBonsta, but... You know what, man? We're just gonna let bro go. I'm sorry. Definitely sucks. And we're gonna have to slide one of our 2 guards to the 1. Jose, you got it. Yeah, that sucks. We just had to let him go, though. AJ DeBonsta gets 2 overalls worse. Even though I said I wasn't gonna trade him, I might trade him if we could get... Why are the offers like... I saw an offer for a 70 overall player. I could get Melo for DeBonsta. It's kind of interesting. Save us money in the short term, too. And Melo's gonna be great in the future. All right, Melo. Let's hope. This will make us a lot worse this year. We just lost 2 key pieces. But we still got, what, an all 90 plus starting 5, close to it. Melo started at the 3 in his rookie year, and I think he's ready for that for sure. So big adjustments to the team. Hopefully they pan out. Mike Jordan wins the MVP. LeBron, rookie of the year. So Jordan and Bron going to play in the same league. Unfortunate that, you know, my team's in the league and they won't have a chance to win. Jose Hernandez led the team in scoring this year. Only 66 wins, so I don't know how we'll do in the playoffs. Well, and the answer is quite well. We're in the NBA Finals, taking on a team that only has 190 plus player in Vic Stevenson, and we win it. Kobe Bryant, your Finals MVP. 1 away from the big 150. Got Brendan Howard. Bro, I'm telling you, the auto-generated drafts, they just give you great big men all the time. Nobody we got to pay in free agency, so we'll push right past that. Progression. Oh, Alvin, I thought you had a couple more years before you regress, but it's all right. We may have to look for a trade involving Alvin in the next year or 2. I'm not too sure. We'll check out our contract extensions. Good news is we're really in the final stretch of this rebuild, and once we get to like the last 5 years, I'm probably not going to do much of anything. We're just going to cruise through those championships, make sure we got everybody signed, but at that point, there's no point in drafting anybody that are not going to be able to hit their peaks. You kind of just got to watch your team go. You know what I mean? Mike Jordan is your MVP. Brendan Howard is your rookie of the year. 67 wins for Dwayne Wade, the GOAT player coach right here. 18 points per game from Kobe Bryant. And
and we go all the way to the conference finals where we sweep the Magic, and in the finals for ring 150, it's a solid Clippers team, probably one of the better teams we've seen, and they take us 7, but we get the dub in convincing fashion in that 7th game. There it is, 150 chips. All right, 50 more to go. It's still Saturday when I'm recording this. It's about 6 p.m., so I got a decent amount of time. I do want to watch that Pacers game 6, but who knows if I'll actually end up doing that, because, I'm definitely going to watch that. That's going to be such a big game. I'm really excited for it, so I got to find some time to tune in there. But we still got 50 rings to win. That's the one thing that had me hesitating. Oh, should I watch that game? But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No notable free agents. No free agents at all, really. And man, Alvin Kerr's about done, isn't he? Let me see if we can find a decent trade for him. We got Ivan Petrovic. I'm kind of looking for a power forward. Jordan Hayward, 28. He's the same overall. I mean, yeah, good deal there. We get a guy who's a couple years younger than our current power forward. Shouldn't regress for a little bit, and that works out great. Extensions, we got to re-sign Boyd. I can't. Oh my. Well, we can't afford to re-sign Hernandez, so that's good. And hopefully we can figure out something with Boyd. Still got 2 years left, so that'll give us some time to think about it. Vic Stevenson, your most valuable player. D-Wade, 6th man of the year. D-Wade, coach of the year. Number 1 seed. See how we do in these playoffs. We do great. All the way to the finals, taking on the Grizz, and we beat them in 6. So a 16-1 playoff run, 151 rings, less than 50 to go now. 2046 draft. We might do one more special draft before we leave this save file. Actually, I'm not sure. We might just rock out with auto-generated players because I want to save some other drafts for the next rebuild. So yeah, we'll probably just rock out with auto-generated guys. Team options, we picked those up. We got to pay Giovanni. Oh, he's restricted. Okay, that makes my job a little bit easier. As long as he gets an offer, yep, we can match that. That'll probably put us even further over the hard cap. Great green progression arrows. Honestly, with this team, we can probably just keep everybody till the end of the rebuild, I think. Unless Jordan Hayward doesn't want to re-sign. We'll see what he's thinking next summer once he hits unrestricted free agency. I think he'll change his mind because we've seen that time and time again. Guys say, oh, I'm not going to re-sign. You give them time and they'll at least consider your contract offer. Vic Stevenson, another MVP. I remember this dude being in the draft and we passed on him because it was kind of like, oh, another big man. But he's not just another big man. He's a great player. So props to him for winning that most valuable award. I don't really care too much though because we're about to steamroll our way through the playoffs all the way to the finals where we sweep Boyd Jennings, your finals MVP. That is ring number 152. 2047 drafts. We got Giovanni. We got a dude named Giovanni. 2 top prospects with the same first name. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. Has that ever happened before? Probably. I'm gonna re-sign Melo, re-sign Wade. I'm not gonna lie, Hayward might be the odd man out. I can't afford to sign him. We're just gonna let him go. He's a good player. Oh, I can't even afford to re-sign Melo. He should get an offer though. Come on, somebody's got to throw Melo a max. Nobody's trying to give Melo a max? Well, that makes my job all the more impossible. I gotta clear. I think this is cooked. We're just gonna have to hope that Melo accepts the qualifying offer. I don't know how he clears money. I don't. He didn't take the qualifying offer. So now we're what, like 7 deep on this team? Not good. Not good. Bad offseason. We lose 2 good rotational players. It happens. It happens. The hard cap just gets more and more brutal when you're playing at this in this point in time, like when you're in the 2040s, 2050s, because guys just want huge contracts. It's so hard to manage. I'm not gonna lie. Some of y'all might know about this. When you got a PC in the room, it starts to get dumb hot. Giovanni. But yeah, it starts to get dumb hot sometimes. So I started running a fan in the back. Hopefully y'all can't hear that. It's not making too much noise. But if y'all have been rocking with me through 100 and what rings, I'm sure y'all don't mind too much. 152 rings. Yeah, I'm sure y'all stick around regardless. And I don't think it'll pick up anyway. I'm rambling. We got the playoffs, 78-4 record. So apparently our lack of depth might have helped us, if anything. I don't know how, but D-Wade wins the conference MVP. Boyd Jennings wins the finals MVP. And that is championship number 143. No, 53. My apologies. Sometimes one of the toughest parts is just keeping count of all the championships at this point. All right, team options. We we got CJ Mobley. No players we have to give qualifying offers to. No free agents. I know we have some off-season extensions that I'm going to want to do. Yep, we give Kobe his deal. We give Jose his deal. We give Giovanni his deal. Come on, let me get Charles' deal through. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. CJ Mobley, he'll be restricted, so I'm not too worried about us not being able to get his deal in. We should be able to do that next summer. Bryant goes down 2 overalls. Hoping that's a fluke, because I want to keep him on the roster till the end of the video, but if he's regressing this early, we may have to trade him at some point, unfortunately, but that time hasn't come just yet, so let's not worry about it for now. Vic Stevenson, your most valuable player. LeBron James, DPOY. Surprised we haven't been seeing more Bron MVPs. Y'all know how it gets in the 2K sim. LeBron James sure does love to win himself some MVPs. Finals, we got the Nuggets. We beat them in 5. Boyd Jennings, we need to build a statue outside the arena. This dude has been carrying us to chip after chip. He's been on an incredible run, so that's great to see. 2049, wow, what a year. 2049, that is a lot of years away. 2049 off season. We got team options, nothing to worry about there. Qualifying offers, CJ Mobley. Let's give Mobley his deal. No, okay. He is restricted though, so we should be able to match. There you go. So Mobley's coming back on a new contract. Kobe goes down 1 more overall. We're still gonna keep him at least 1 more season. Wait, let me just see. What are the Kobe Bryant trade offers looking like at the moment? We could get Darren Drew, 26 years old, 1 overall lower than Kobe. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I had to before he regressed more and the trade value was just bad. We had to get the deal through. That's going to help us get these chips we need. And at this point, that's all I'm worried about. And Kobe can go probably put up some crazy numbers on that new team. Dwayne Wade, the greatest coach / player of all time. Oh no, who are you? Randall Stewart? That's not Dwayne Wade. D-Wade decided to be a full-time player so he could lock in and win MVP. I understand, D-Wade, but the coach thing, that was pretty cool too. Round mound to rebound with the finals MVP. 155 rings. Come on, man. Let's get up to that 160. That's another milestone in this quest for 200 NBA championships. I wonder how long the final video is going to be. Once we hit 160 rings, I'll probably edit up all the footage that we currently have, and I'll come back and let y'all know just how long the video is thus far. Boyd, don't regress on me yet. I need you. Darren Drew, you better not regress because I brought you in to be a young piece for the future. I can't re-sign you. Oh, gosh. Well, I'll worry about that next offseason in free agency. We'll be able to get him back. Surely, right? This has never backfired on me. You know, the whole waiting on a player to hit free agency. That's never resulted in us losing players. Never. D-Wade, your most valuable player. LeBron James, DPOY, and 77-5 for Randall Stewart and your Charlotte Hornets. D-Wade, maybe you weren't the best coach because we weren't winning that many games with you. I'll tell you that. We win another chip. D-Wade, finals MVP. Yeah, once he's locked in on being a player, it seems like we've seen him win more finals MVPs for sure. 156 championships. All right, we just need 4 more in this save file. Then we move on to our Curry era save file, which, like I've mentioned before, I'm excited for. We're going to run with the Lakers, the young Lakers core. I think that they'll be a cool team to kind of build up. Darren Drew, oh, no. I'm so short on money to give him. How much do I have to clear? Oh, this is a lot more than I thought. About 50 million. Charles, you can go, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sir Charles. I didn't want to trade you, but you kind of see where I'm at right now. I have to. I'm going to trade him for Bosch and Richards here. We'll get rid of Richards, hopefully just for some draft picks, and then find another trade for Bosch where we can dump off his salary. Yeah, we'll trade him for these 2 guys. They're both making about 10 million. Can easily offload those contracts, at least way more easily than you can offload a $50 million contract. That's always quite the task, especially in a league like this where everybody wants so much money. Nobody seems to have cap space open, which is something I'd like to see improved in 2K26. You know, maybe some more realistic salary cap function. I even run my own sliders to try and keep it a little bit better, but it's not perfect and could use some work for sure. We get back Darren Drew. We had to give up Barkley in the process. We're running 6 deep at this point. The depth is all but gone. But that's kind of the name of the game. We just can't really build out out that deep of a roster with our salary cap constraints as right on cue. We can't afford to do our contract extensions. Awesome. 73-9 on the season. Dwayne Wade. I did not expect D-Wade to be this good in the simulation. Props to him. And even with us losing another rotational piece, we're still a formidable force here in this league. W vocab. Oh my gosh. I didn't know my bag of vocab ran that deep. Formidable force. Come on, man. 157 chips. Just need 3 more. Just 3 more here. Then we move on to the Braun era. That's our final era. Just got to stay locked in here. We did get the 11th pick. I'm not going to be drafting anybody for obvious reasons. We're within the final few years. No point in drafting guys. Kind of just want to keep this same core, but boy, Jennings is done. He's got more miles on his body than an 03 Civic. He's regressing every year. We got to find a deal where we get a younger big man. Juan Ortiz, he can play the power forward or center. Really good player. We might go with him because he's also a younger guy. Wes Hardy, here you go, 24 years old. He's awful. I don't want you. You're awful. His shooting efficiency was just terrible, so that's not a good deal for us to make. We'll go with Ortiz here, and we're going to keep him at power forward. That's fine. We are ready to go. I know Hernandez regressed down 1. I'm not as worried about him as I was about our big because he was going down a bunch every year, so I think we're cool keeping the team the way it is, at least for now. And yeah, as far as extensions go, we've got Giovanni, we've got D-Wade, and we've got Jose. Oh, I can't do Jose's. Maybe we do trade him. Trade him for somebody on a longer term deal. We were just talking about his regression anyway. Oh, the offers are just so bad. Trade him for a dude named Theodore. Like, I'm good. Man. Yeah, I can't do any of these deals. We'll have to figure that out in the off season, which, like we've said, never goes wrong. CJ Mobley, your most valuable player. Zach Forte. Coaching must be his forte as we go. 72-10. Terrible, Danny. Terrible. Air ball. Oh my goodness. NBA Finals, we sweep the Nuggets 16-0. Man, coaching really was Zach's forte. A perfect playoff run. Draft lottery. Why am I even concerning myself with this? I don't even need to worry about that. Team options. I'm not going to take any of these. I need all the money I can have open for Jose's free agency, and that still will not be enough. It's not enough. How much do I have to clear for Jose here? He's 33, but I kind of need him. He's my point guard right now. So I would love to have you back. Oh, gosh, dude. I got to clear up 60, 70 million. And the only way to do that is by trading, like, one of our key players. Well, if we traded Roy, we got all these rookies that the CPU's been drafting for me because I've had picks. If I trade all these guys, is there any chance that we're good? I don't think so. I don't think mathematically it's going to add up, but it's worth a try, I guess. This isn't gonna work, is it? No, but I'm gonna give it a try just because we're kind of desperate to clear up this money without trading any of our key players if possible. Let's see, did that work? No. How much did that get us? How much space did that open? Okay, we only need like 30 more million. Bro, this dude Drew's making 95. If we can find somebody making 60, Jordan's making 116 mil. Dude, the contracts are out of hand. If I traded Drew for Roy, that's still not going to be cheap enough, I don't think. Dion Ryder's making 38 million. It's a good contract for him. Might be a rookie contract. Let's just take the deal. I'm not even going to think about it. We'll bring in Jose, or well, we got to offer him more if we want him back. Just great. He's the best point guard in the league right now. We'll give him a little more money. Okay, there we go. We get him back. Dude, the bags in this league are just insane. Jose goes down immediately. Yeah, you're probably getting traded next offseason, but I had to have you back, at least just to have a point guard for now, and then we can figure it out before our last dance season, because this is gonna be what, championship number 159, I want to say. Yeah, if we win this year, it'll be 159. Next year it'll be 160. We're really close. Okay, we're 58-24 this year. This is not good. I need us to win this championship. Or no, we're 57-25, even worse. But yeah, I need us to win this chip, and Giovanni's out with the meniscus. We're done. We're not going to win this year. Like, actually, we're not. We win in the first round. Second round, okay, this would be huge. We're in the finals. Maybe we just chilled out in the regular season. Playoffs are a different story, I guess. We're up 3-2. We win in 6. Oh, that's a much-needed chip. Okay, 159. Come on, let's get to 160. 2054 off season. We're not going to draft, but I would like to upgrade this roster because this past year wasn't great. We can get Jalen Stone to run some point guard. Do we think he'll be better than Jose? Yeah, probably. We also get this Austin dude who can come off our bench. All right, good deal. And we'll probably just leave it at that. As far as draft picks go, we don't have anything cool, or we don't have anything interesting as far as draft picks, so we'll skip past that. Oh, Juan Ortiz is a free agent, and we got to pay Dion Ryder. Okay, let's give Ortiz his deal. He wants more. Dion, you got to hold that thought. We'll come back to you in a second. But Ortiz, we got to get back. So let's give him the max. I'd throw him a no trade clause if I had to. I got to throw him a no trade, man. I have to, because we have no other option. I can't lose him. I can't. Let's give him max, no trade. He'll take this for sure. Yep, that goes through. And then I need some depth too. I need some depth. And then where's my guy Dion? He still hasn't gotten any big offers, so we'll wait on him for now. I'm gonna sign a few guys for the bench. Actually, I don't want to give Ronald that much money. Let's give Dion his deal. Okay, we're gonna get Dion back. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. I don't know, man. This is gonna be a close call for this last chip. We need to win in this save file before moving on to a fresh start, clean slate, which I'm really excited for. But hopefully we can get to it sooner rather than later. Just win this ring, call it a day. CJ Mobley, your most valuable player, 23, 10, and 4 on the season. We go 68 and 14, which is a lot better than last year, but that doesn't guarantee you a chip. Well, I guess no record guarantees you a chip, but like I said, it's not like a 70+ win season, so anything could happen here. Oh gosh, don't blow a 3-1. Don't blow a 3-1. No! Come on, come back! Dude. We blew a 3-1 to Philly. 2055. We're just gonna run it back. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not trading anybody. I don't think I gotta re-sign anybody. I gotta re-sign 99 overall CJ Mobley. Oh, great. Okay, let's give him whatever. Okay, I can't give him that much, but I can still give him like 94. Let's give him this to ensure he comes back. He's back. We're gonna run a thinner rotation next year, at least in the playoffs. We'll still run a deep rotation in the regular season just to mitigate injury, but once it gets to the playoffs, we need to have our best guys playing. Let's go. CJ Mobley, your most valuable player. Dwayne Wade, DPOY, and we go 64 and 18 on the season. Like I said, oh man, Juan's injured for the season. That's bad. That's bad. But like I said, we're gonna run a short rotation in the playoffs, like a 7-man, and just hope for the best. Hopefully no injuries or anything. None of that. Probably shouldn't have ran a short rotation in the first round. Probably should have waited till later, but it works. We make it to the finals, taking on the Pels. It's like the final boss battle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We win in 6. CJ Mobley finals MVP. CJ was on a crazy run there late in the video. And that is it for our save file starting off in the Bron era. We win, and we are up to 160 NBA championships. Just 40 more to go. I'm going to go edit up this footage, and I'll let y'all know how long the video is. I guess y'all can see at the bottom. Why am I even... I don't know. I want to know for myself.
All right, we're here in the Curry era running with the Los Angeles Lakers. I forgot just how horrible this team was. And by the way, I went ahead, edited up all the footage. We are at over 6 hours of footage for the video thus far with edits and everything. I remember how earlier in the video I was talking about how Mozgov and Luol Deng, they got 2 of the worst contracts in history. Yeah, unfortunately for us, they're both on this team. Also, I wanted to let you all know something about our pick. It's top 3 protected. So if it lands outside of the top 3, it's headed to Philly, meaning that we got to make sure we lose a lot of games to give us the best chance possible at the first selection. And I think the best way to do that is going to be to just press simulate, let the team rock out, because my goodness, is this roster trash. I think they're going to have no problem taking a whole lot of L's. Russ Westbrook, 2017 MVP, lore accurate Russ for sure. And the Spurs win 67 games. Yeah, we won 26. It was absolutely abysmal here in LA. Team was trash, but that's fine. That's exactly what we were looking for. Warriors win the chip. 2017 draft lottery. We've got only a 12% chance at number 1. We just need to be in the top 3. That's all I'm asking for, but we got the 4th best odds, so the odds are against us. Oh, we dropped to 5. So our pick is headed to Philadelphia, but we're only in control of what we're in control of. That was just some bad luck. Now we got to make our own luck by making the right deals and getting this team to a good spot. First order of business, I'm going to trade vets like Lou Williams. Also, Jordan Clarkson, you got to go because you're a guy who can have some value out there in the trade market. We'll trade him for Joel Bolomby. I haven't heard that name in a while. We do have the 27th pick in the first round. I don't think that's going to do too much for me. So so we'll probably try and offload that in the deal, maybe involving Luol Deng. We could trade him to the Spurs. That's a good deal right there, because I do not want to be worried about San Antonio. Now we'll skip past the draft, head to team player options. We're going to pick up all these different options, and before free agency gets started, we'll make sure to clear up as much cap space as possible. So Nick Young, give me a first from the Warriors. If I can dump salary on the Warriors, I'll gladly do that. Mozgov for Damian Jones. Come on, man. We wanna ruin that Warriors dynasty. And I know I'm a Warriors fan, but that's gonna help us win as many chips as possible, making sure that the Warriors are in a worse spot than they are when they signed Kevin Wayne Durant. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna be hard to stop if they got all those guys over there. I think I'm about done making deals. We gotta offload Boban's contract. Maybe Marcelo Huertas and Brim Forbes. Beyond that, we should be pretty much good to go. Okay, let's head to qualifying offers. Don't have any. Free agency is Curry and KD. And remember, we just cooked the Warriors cap space. So I'm going to offer Curry the max amount possible, and he's coming to LA. Let me go 2 for 2. Let me go 2 for 2. Give me KD. Curry and KD, make the move. Okay, Kevin Durant's got his eyes set on New York. He wants to go to the Nets. I guess I'll offer Chris Paul as well. And those are all my offers for day one. I mean, we got Paul and Curry? I did not expect us to also get Chris Paul. What does the JJ and JJ Redick stand for? Who else could we sign? I guess Nerlens Noel. Let me go get Darren Collison, James Johnson. Okay, airball. Maybe Shabazz Muhammad. Yep, we get Shabazz. We'll go sign Amir Johnson or not. And I'll try and sign Alex Len, Laker legend. All right, there it is. Free agency is over, and we are the point guard team. Now look, D'Lo, I didn't want to do this, but we just got Chris Paul and Curry, so don't feel I have much of a choice. Dang, the offers for D'Lo are terrible. I might actually keep you for now. We're going to play Russell at the 2. Same thing for Curry. It's going to be a weird lineup, and D'Lo is not here to stay, but I just can't find any good deals for him at the moment, so we're going to wait till the deadline and find something then. All right, we are here. It's early January. Team is 27-20, and the West isn't too crazy. I think we can make a run at a chip this year. Curry and Chris Paul are coexisting in our backcourt incredibly well, like way better than I could have expected, so that's great news. Russell's playing well, so hopefully he's played his way into some decent trade value. We'll throw him with Nerlens Noel and our first this year, and you're looking at Dario Saric, Dragic. I need small forward, power forward, center. We need wing play or a big or something like that. Let me look around the league, see what teams are selling or rebuilding. We got the Knicks selling. We could go after Kristaps. I know we just had him in our last rebuild, but he would definitely be a good option for us. Pels are selling. Anthony Davis currently injured, but once he gets back, he's available for trade. Hold on, man. We might have to give them a call about Mr. AD. Okay, how would we even get there? We'd probably have to give up Paul. No, he's making 23. To get to 23 million, it'd be D'Lo, it'd be Nerlens. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do it that way. I'd have to give him Paul. They throw me some more salary. That could be Solomon Hill. All right, that's not gonna go through. I'll give you D'Lo as well. Throw in a first from us. We got this Warriors first that's valuable because their team fell apart. Throw in a Thunder pick and a Spurs. I thought that was really going to go through, I'm not going to lie. Maybe we just keep D'Lo and rock out with this squad for now then? Yeah, I don't see any other better options, so let's keep D'Lo for now. And in the offseason, maybe we'll look at some trades. Team's playing decent. I don't expect a championship this year, but if we can at least make the playoffs, which we are going to do, I'm happy. I'm happy with that for sure. I mean, last year we won like 2 games. LeBron James is your most valuable player, averaging 24, 9, and 8 on the season. Brad Stevens coaching the Clippers. What in the world? And we are the 5 seed, 52-30 record. Curry and Paul, my dynamic backcourt. And in round 1, we lose in 7. I think we were up 3-1. Okay, well, blew a nice lead, and then the Rockets lose to the Hawks in the finals. Yeah, Curry and Paul both underperformed in the first round. 2018 draft class. This is the Luka draft. We are the Lakers. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? We have the 20th pick, 22nd, 23rd. So let's go. Hold on. What if we do Nerlens Noel, Baz, throw in the 20th, 22nd, 23rd. Who's got number 1? I'm about to finesse you. Pels have number 1. Oh, they compare AD with the number 1 pick. I'm sorry I'm taking that opportunity from you. I'll throw in, we got the Warriors unprotected pick next year. They're probably going to be bad, so that's great. But I'll throw in my pick in 2020, my pick in 21. We'll just keep editing this trade package little by little. We'll get there. 2022. Okay, let's go for the second pick instead. Warriors ended up at 2. Remember, we had their pick, top 3 protected, landed at 2. I'll give you Alex Len, give you Baz. We'll throw in one more pick and this should get through. Deal. Okay, now we've got the second pick. Number 1 was the Pelicans, right? I throw in a few future picks. I don't want to give up any of these Dubs picks. I'll give you the Thunder, our pick, the Spurs pick, and a top 5 protected Philly pick. Deal is done. Number 1, we're going to take Luka Doncic, of course, 81 overall to begin his NBA career. D'Lo as a team option we're going to pick up. We'll take all these team options. And we really got to trade Russell this summer. I don't know why his trade value is just so awful. I want to trade him. It's just like the deals that are getting pushed across my desk. Terrible. Maybe we just keep D'Lo off the bench at this rate with the trades I'm getting offered. Whoa! We got Russ, we got Bron, we got Boogie, we got Joker. Joker's unrestricted? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, Chris, starting to think we don't need you, man. Chris and Curry's a shaky fit in my backcourt anyway. I can trade him for Tatum. We did it, JT! Alright, let's go get JT. Tatum's gonna save us a ton of money. Now we'll have nearly a max slot open. We're a little bit short. We need to clear up a few dollars. D'Lo, I'm gonna have to salary dump you, unfortunately. So that way we can offer Russ a max. We're gonna get Russ. Will we land Bron as well? No. Alright, Russ and Curry. I know we just had a 2-headed monster at PG. Well, guess what? We're doing it again. But Russ and Curry, dude, come on. That's insane. Alright, Curry will be the 2. Russ will be the 1. BI, can you play the 4 for me? You go down 1. And we also, oh my gosh, like, why have I constructed this roster the way I have? I've constructed this roster like an absolute doofus. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I've got all wings or I've got all point guards. It's just, okay. We need to find a young big man. Who could that be? The Warriors signed Bron, by the way. Y'all think Marvin Bagley's decent? He just got signed. I don't know why Marvin Bagley's my first thought when I'm trying to go get a big, but we kind of need somebody that's still on their rookie scale contract. Yeah, I'm not really sure. We might have to try and pull some deadline deals once again, which sucks. But it's what we're gonna have to do here. We'll offer Rudy Gay. We'll offer Elfrid Payton. Golly, Jared Bayless. Taj Gibson. JaVale McGee. Okay, cool. Tatum goes up 6. BI doesn't go up at all. Gosh, I would have traded BI if I knew he wasn't going to get any better. Okay, so we are 22 and 20 right now. BI, can I move off of you and get like a good young prospect who plays a different position? Because that's what I'd be looking for in a trade like this. Are we going to win the chip this year? Probably not. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Maybe we just move BI in the offseason, go all out for a chip next year. I am really mad at the way this has gone thus far. I'm disappointed in myself. I know we're only a couple years in, but it just feels like we haven't made as much. I have Steph Curry and Westbrook on this trash roster that we started with. I should not be mad. We got Luka too. Why am I mad? Season is wrapped. 50 dubs on the season. James Harden, your MVP. Greg Pop is the coach of the year. 50 wins, not half bad. It's about where we were at last year. Russ and Curry were awesome, as you'd expect. And we win in the first round. We'll probably lose to the Spurs. Yeah, Spurs are an elite squad. And Jimmy brings a championship to Chicago. That's fire. It's great to see. 2019 draft. We got Zion. We got Ja. Okay. What are we thinking here? Do we draft? Do we do trades? I know we got to do something. That's for sure. We have the 8th, 9th, and 26th picks. But considering like positional fit, I don't know that this is the right draft for us to be going after a player. So we're going to offload our picks, go get Willie Cauley-Stein, trade away Cauley-Stein for some more picks, and move past this draft into team options, which we'll pick those up. Qualifying offer goes out to Larry Nance. We'll pay him. Harden was in free agency, but obviously we don't have money to spend. We kind of got all our money tied up in Curry and Russ. DFS, we'll try and sign. Okay, we get Lance Stevenson. Give me Boban on a minimum. Nice. Okay, so this is what we've got now. Man, would it be interesting if we could trade like Curry or Russ for somebody, but the offers aren't great. We're just going to wait on the player progression. I mean, 3 of our best players play the same position. I guess I'm going to slide BI to the 4. Still doesn't change the fact that JaVale McGee's our center right now. Luka, Tatum get a lot better. Elfrid Payton goes up a little bit. Okay, here we go. Another season on the way. 2020 draft coming up. Once we get some of our guys on bigger contracts, I think this is going to make the rebuild a whole lot easier. Because not having many players on movable deals is making moves a lot harder. Although it seems like the team finally understands it now, we're starting to put it together. Regardless of us having JaVale McGee at center, regardless of the weird positional fits, all that stuff that we have to work out, we've still got a lot of talent, and that is seeming to prevail here in this season, which is great to see. We needed that bad. We needed a good season. So I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm supposed to drop this video on Sunday. Guess what day it is right now as I'm recording this? I'll give you a hint. It's not Monday through Saturday. So yes, I got to win 40 rings today. Edit up the rest of this video, post it, so y'all might be getting a nighttime upload. I'm up early though. I started at like 9 a.m. today recording this video, so I've got pretty much all day to work on it. 62-20. Russ is your MVP. Tommy James Jr. What you mean James Jr.? Shout out to Russ though with the MVP. Hopefully we can close this season out with a Larry OB. Round 1, we sweep the Nuggets. Round 2, we beat the Blazers in 6. Conference Finals, it's the Grizz. Okay, wow, they signed Jimmy. Didn't Jimmy just win a chip with the Bulls? Well, we're gonna beat them. NBA Finals, we got the Cavs. No LeBron, but they picked up Book to play next to Kyrie. That's quite the backcourt. And it's 2-2. All right, let's shorten things up. It's a battle of the backcourts, man. We got an elite backcourt in our own right. We go down 3-2. We're out of here in 6. Kyrie! Messing with Curry's legacy. Nothing new. Oh, Russ tore his hamstring. That's why we lost. 2020 draft. I mean, we have so many guards, but I'd be lying if I said I'm not considering drafting Ant because he's Ant. We got the 4th, 5th, and 6th picks. It's like they're asking me to draft Ant here. Let's do it. Wolves had the number 1 pick. 2K got the script. I'll give you the 6th pick. Oh, I got the 7th pick too. I'll give you all these picks. Deal is done. And we still got the 5th selection as well. If Wiseman falls to 5, I'm going to draft him again because I kind of need a center. Oh my gosh, it might happen. Nope, the Wolves took Wiseman. Gotta ruin it, Wolves. Dang it, man. I'm going to trade away these picks, get some first. And we'll trade away guys like Joe Ingles, Rudy Gay, I think. Go get a few more first. Can I trade BI for like a center? He's not under contract right now. Once BI gets his big contract, it should make it so much easier for us to find a deal for him though. So that's going to be really nice for us. Oh, he doesn't even want a ton here, at least for NBA standards. Obviously, it's millions on millions. It's a lot of money, but you all know how these NBA contracts get, man. MKG won't sign. Nobody wants to sign with me. I'm going to just offer Tyler Johnson. Haven't heard that name in a minute. All right, our free agency is pretty much done. We're going to look to move on from BI this season, go get a center. Russ is regressing. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll be active this deadline for sure. Okay, we're 44-8 right now. Not too bad at all. Look, if I can trade BI for a center, just please let me get a deal for a center through. We throw in Larry Nance. Bro, the trade market is cooked. Dwight Howard, I'm considering it, but like an old Dwight Howard, is that the best we can do? Let's see, team intel, we got any selling, rebuilding teams? There really wasn't anybody. Wait. Actually, I saw a team. The Magic are selling. They've got Dwight, but they've also got Triple J. I think Triple J could be a great big for us. I'll give you BI. That's already a salary match. We throw in this Wizards pick. We throw in a Clipper pick, which isn't much value. We throw in a Warriors pick, throw in the Mavs pick, and then we go 2023 Lakers. Deal. Okay, we got ourselves a power forward. You know what, Tatum? You're going to play the 4. Triple J's going to play center. And all of a sudden, we actually have like a normal functioning lineup. It's incredible, isn't it? And Russ, I wanted to look at trades for you. I might do this. A brick for a brick. Ben Simmons for Russell Westbrook. I'm sorry. But look, this makes so much sense. Russ is on the last year of his deal. He's 32. Ben Simmons only 24. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Okay, we just shook up the roster in a big way, and I think this is going to lay the foundation for our dynasty. Are y'all ready? Because I think we got something now. Oh my goodness. We only lost a few games post-deadline. Ended off the year with 70 dubs, man. Ben Simmons MVP. We just traded for the MVP. Are you serious? We just pulled off a deadline trade for the MVP. Now, granted, Russ was the MVP last year. But like I told y'all, Ben Simmons, he's got a bright future. So we want to keep him around. He'll be able to play for many more years than Russ. Oh my gosh, the Clippers are cooking us. This team is mid. Very mid. We just lost in 5. Oh my gosh, are y'all going to let me get one chip? We're giving DeAndre Jordan finals MVPs. and I can't win a ring. That team we just lost to, we had no business losing to them at all. Okay, team options, we got a lot. Ben Simmons declines his player option, so he'll hit free agency. If he leaves me, GG's. I really dropped the ball. He doesn't have any contract offers. All right, let's front load his deal. Give him about 27 million. Cool. We get Ben Simmons back. Nice. I'm gonna sign Will the Thrill, DFS. No DFS. I feel like I've airballed on a DFS signing about 4 times. This looks good though. We've got a really good roster. Curry's not regressing yet. Tatum goes down 1. That's where must change in his position. Ant goes +6. We are all ready to go, man. We are all ready to go. Hopefully we can finally get a chip this year. I thought we had it for sure last year, but y'all know how it goes with 2K, bro. They had to make it difficult on me, and that's all right. That's all right, because that'll make it all the more sweet when we start our dynasty run, and it starts right here. We got it this year, the Danny 2K guarantee. Ben Simmons, your most valuable player. Look at those Lakers jerseys, bro. Wait, why is Drummond in a Lakers jersey and he's on the Pistons? New 2K glitch discovered, huh? Anthony Edwards, MIP, 67 wins on the season from Walton. Why do I still have Walton coaching? That's probably why we're losing. We lose again. Luke, you're out of here. First 2 rounds go smooth. Luke's locked in. He's locked in. NBA Finals against the Hawks led by KD. They got KD with DG and the rest are nobodies. So yeah, KD, I'm sorry. No super team this time, so we're going to beat you. Ben Simmons, your Finals MVP. There's 1 championship. Now, the Lakers have a bunch, so I got to remember that we started at 16 championships and we got to get up to 56 NBA championships to complete this, because I think all the teams I've run with in this video were teams with 0 championships. So this is definitely quite the change of pace for us. We're running with a team that already has a rich history of winning championships, but y'all saw how trash this roster was at the start. That was kind of the reason I chose this team, is because I wanted the challenge of building up a roster that obviously was not ready to compete at all. And now we're at a point where we are ready to compete. We just won our first chip. Team options, we'll pick up the option for Edwards. Qualifying offers, Luka and Triple J. Of course, we got to pay those guys. They are going to be both restricted free agents. All right, let's give them their deals. Nice. And then Lance and James we'll probably let go of. I'm going to sign Rondé Hollis Jefferson. Nice. We'll go get Austin Rivers or not. Maybe we do bring back Lance Stevenson. And we'll bring in Jared Sullinger. Okay, there we go. In progression, we don't see many guys going up. Some of our older guys go down in overall, but nothing crazy. Edwards only goes up 1 this summer, which is kind of weird. Hopefully he continues to improve later on. Next up, we got the 2025 draft. Wemby, Scoot, Brandon Miller. I might draft one of the Thompson twins, we'll see, or Scoot Henderson. I know I've gotten Wemby all too recently, so we won't draft him again, but one of the Thompson twins or Scoot Henderson could be fun to have on the roster for sure. Luka Doncic is your most valuable player, averaging 20 points, 8 rebounds, and 8 assists. We win 66 games this season. Not too bad at all. I want to get to where we're consistently winning 70 plus, but we might just need a few pieces to do that. We might need a few pieces to get past the first round. Why is Harden wearing a Clipper jersey? I don't know what's going on, bro, but we're just going to let it rock. Game 7, we go ahead and beat the Mavs. 33 points from Anthony Edwards. Next up, we got the Minnesota Timberwolves, and we're 2-2. We're up 3-2. Another Game 7, so this is just the playoff run of Game 7s, huh? And Ben Simmons is injured, which is going to lead to a Laker L. Dang, man. We take an L, and Anthony Davis is your Finals MVP. Yeah, Ben Simmons going down. That's a big hit to our roster, which, you know, something I didn't think I would say today. 2023 offseason. We need to bring in somebody in this draft. Of course, I'd love for it to be Wemby, but we're not going to go Wemby. We'll grab the 2nd pick and make a decision on who we want to get. Actually, 3rd pick, and we'll make a decision on who we want at 3 based on really just who's available there. Might be one of the Thompson twins. We might go Scoot Henderson if he's still on the board. We'll just kind of see what's going on. Where is the 3rd pick? Okay, the Magic have it. Okay, that was an easy deal. 1st pick is Wemby. 2nd pick is Brandon Miller. I think we go Scoot Henderson here for sure. Scoot's really good in the Sims. Should be a solid addition to this roster. Team option, we'll pick that up for Edwards. Free agents, we got nobody notable except for Joe Ingles, of course, the GOAT. But yeah, we don't have anybody notable that we need to re-sign. We'll try and bring in maybe a few of these G League guys, see if they want to sign with us. There we go. Oh, give me Melvin Brandon Castle. I've had him on some of my 2K teams before as a G League player. Brogdon goes down 1. Curry's already 35, and we've only got off 1 championship so far. That's not great. Hopefully we can get at least 1 or 2 more with Steph before he retires. We got some contract extensions to take care of for Benjamin Simmons and Jason Tatum. We did it. Now, JT only hit 90 overall. I thought he would get better than a 90, but he's already 25. If that's where he caps out, hey man, listen, an off-season trade could be something that's at least in consideration for sure. Team is really starting to put it together. We're 29-4. Let's go get another chip. Joker on the Pacers. Wait, no, he's still on the Nuggets. Why are all the jerseys messed up? This is so weird. Luke Walton is your coach of the year. 70 wins. See, that's what I'm talking about. That makes us surefire champions, right? Right? Yeah. NBA Finals against Dennis Smith. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this team's awful. They made it here off the power of friendship and good vibes. We beat... What? I'm done. I'm done. Were they hiding the GOAT on their bench? Oh my... Yo, it's okay. This is ridiculous. 2024 draft one we're gonna pass on. Anthony Edwards qualifying offer. All right, Ant-Man, let's go ahead and pay you whatever you want, because we gotta have you back. It'll at least increase our chances of not being so sorry next year and losing in the playoffs like we did this year. Oh gosh. Player progression. Curry goes down. Ben Simmons goes down. Tatum, you're done progressing. And is Ant done progressing too? What is going on with my players? All right, Mr. Tatum, you can go. If you're not gonna get any better, Shea Shay's 26 already, so he probably isn't going to get any better either. Who could I... Hold on. Let me just see. Who could I trade Curry for? Shea, Chet. Man, I mean, we could use another big in here. Oh, they're going to hate this trade. The comments are going to hate this trade, but we're going to push it through. Oh my gosh. I already know I'm about to catch a lot of flack for that one. No, I'm not. Nobody's watching. We're almost 7 hours into the video. I can make whatever trade I want. I could trade Curry for a bag of chips and 2 pennies, and nobody would say anything. Oh, I'm really talking to myself now. I didn't even consider all that. Okay, Mr. Holmgren, hopefully you're ready to become a star, because I need you to be a star. Triple J, I'm going to move you back to the 4. Chet's going to be the center. Yeah, we ball. 2025 draft. I might go draft Cooper again, bro. Because listen, I need somebody to save this franchise. Nothing's working for us right now. We won 70 games and then lost to that sorry Chicago team. I got to get whoever I can get to get me on track and win these championships, because I want to win these rings. As far as contract extensions go, let me show y'all what we're looking at. We got a Miles Bridges deal. I'm good. JT's injured right now. How long did that say? That say 6 to 8 weeks? Okay. Once we get to the deadline, hopefully Tatum will be healthy, because I do want to look at offers again. Okay, we're 39-13. Tatum, Bridges, first rounder. I'm hoping we can get some great offers. Markelle and MPJ. It's not bad at all, really. It's actually pretty good. Jaylen Brown's another good offer. Mo Bamba and Drummond. Halliburton. I'm going to go for Markelle and MPJ. This gives us some more depth on the roster. We need to move one of our PGs to the 2 after this move. Markelle, you got it. You can play the 2, right? With that wonky old jump shot. Got a great looking 10-man rotation. Now, MPJ, he is on an expiring deal. Hoping he'll re-sign with me, because that would make this trade even more of a W. J.A. Moore, MVP. He plays for the Pacers, but is wearing a Jazz jersey. You know, there's Anthony Davis on the Mavs, but he's got a Clippers jersey on. It's just the league of randomness. 59 wins on the season, and Luka sidelined for at least the first round. We'll win in round 1. Luka, you back? Okay, he can play through his injury now, so we should be good. Round 2 goes smooth. Conference Finals, we win in 6. All right, NBA Finals, Hornets led by Colin Sexton, Jalen Green. Well-rounded lineup, but I think we should have this one. We're up 2-0, make it 3-0. They get a game. They get 2. No, we win in 6. Luka Doncic, your Finals MVP. And there it is, chip number 2. Hopefully, when it rains, it pours, and we can start to go on a run. We get the 2nd pick here. That's big. I want to be active in this 2025 draft. Loaded draft class. I would like to keep that 2nd pick and then also go up to pick 1, if that's possible. I would throw Malcolm Brogdon in this deal. Oh, we have the 6th pick as well. Oh, so getting up to 1 should be easy. We go Brogdon, pick 6.
another first. They'll say no. I throw in my pick in 28 and in 29, and then a Wizards pick. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't want to give that up. We'll throw in the Blazers. Deal is done. Number 1 overall, we go Cooper Flag. Number 2, we go Dylan Harper. Yes, sir. Great draft night. We needed that bad. Out of free agency, my glorious bubble butt. We'll sign him. Oh, gosh, I got to edit that out. Wait, no, I don't. Nobody's watching. We're all good. Nobody heard that. MPJ, let's give him. Oh, we're over the hard cap. Ooh, how much do we got to clear to get MPJ back? A lot. Huh. Is it worth it? Yeah, probably not. We probably just let go of MPJ here because any of the guys we have to trade to clear up the money for Porter Jr., they're going to be better than Porter Jr., so that kind of defeats the purpose, I think. I'm going to just bring in some minimum guys. That way we have some additional depth. Sadly, we lose Michael Porter Jr. Scoot goes up 3. Why is Ant not going up? And Chet, I need you to get better too. I just traded Mr. Wardell Curry for you. Got some contract extensions to take care of. Hopefully, we're not over the hard cap out. We're over the hard cap. Luckily, Fultz. Oh, I can get Fultz deal through. That's great. But we still got 2 years on Simmons. Definitely want Simmons back, so we'll have to figure something out. Luka Doncic is your MVP. Luke Walton, Coach of the Year. Only 61 wins. We just can't seem to crack the code. Start winning 70 plus consistently just yet. So hopefully we figure that out. In the meantime, we go to the finals against KD and the Hawks. We faced KD and the Hawks when we won our first chip, didn't we? And Durant's back for revenge. We're down 3-1. No, I don't want to relocate the Lakers. I was just trying to check my rotation. I mean, this looks all right. Game 5, we win. Come on, let's do an 8, man. Just shorten things up, get our best guys in there, and we lose in 6. Oh my gosh, bro. This rebuild. I gotta post this today. I gotta stop losing. It's okay. It's okay, Danny. Calm down. Calm down. Being mad isn't going to get me anywhere. I got to calm down. Gary Trent, 8th pick. I'm moving up for another top pick, by the way, because I need all the top picks. I don't care if I'm drafting repeats. I'm trying to win these championships. Indiana Pacers, they can't afford to take on any of my players. Great, great, great. Just make my job a little more difficult here. Pick 2. I'll take whoever's at 2, honestly. If that team has cap space, I'll throw you my players. I'll throw you this pick. Hopefully, I was hoping we had a deal right there, but we don't. I'll throw in my pick in 27. Deal. Okay, number 1 is DeBonsta. We'll draft Boozer. Boozer's always great to have. Power forward, he'll add to our front court. Team option, we pick that up for Scoot. Chet, we give the qualifying offer. Steph's still really good. Chet's restricted, so we can match whatever he gets. He gets an offer from the Rockets, and we get him back. And then let's go with a few minimum contracts for some of these G League guys. Typically, I turn off the G League in these videos, but I forgot. Dylan Harper goes up 6. Flag only up 2? My rookies are just flopping. You know what? You know who I blame this on? Everything. The player development, the losses. You know who I blame this on? And typically, I don't even think coaching matters. It's Luke Walton's fault. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who's the best coach available? We got Jason Kidd. Are there any former players? Because I feel like when you have former players, the vibes are crazy. I mean, Jason Kidd's a former player. Yeah, let's get Jason Kidd to coach this team. Jason, I need you to change whatever we got going on here, because it's not working. All right, it's not working. And I think we got a pretty good roster, pretty solid personnel, but clearly the simulation thinks otherwise. We can't afford to re-sign Triple J or Mr. Edwards, but they both got 2 years, so we'll wait on that. Hopefully Coach J Kidd can coach us to 70 plus wins and a championship, most importantly. All right, that's a little better. 66-16. Jokic MVP. Halliburton is your 6th man of the year. Hallie's really in the finals, bro. Crazy. Taking on OKC. That game 6. Pacers, they got to work, bro. They did. NBA playoffs, hopefully we can get to work. So far, so good. NBA finals, it's a Lakers-Celtics classic here. Jalen Green, a 96. I should have drafted Jalen Green, huh? Oh my gosh! How many chips do we have? I've won 2. I'm a couple hours into this rebuild. We got to stay the course, knowing that once one championship comes, when it rains, it pours, is what I'm trying to say here. All right, Jaren Jackson, I'm trading you for the first pick because Tyron Stokes is giving me nightmares in these videos, bro. He always beats me in the playoffs, or not in the playoffs, but he's always winning MVPs. He's incredible. So I think we go get him. That's a recipe for success. We need to find a team with the room to take on Triple J. Nobody has the room. All right, I'm going to trade Jaren then. and just get a package centered around picks. He's on an expiring deal anyway, and the problem is I don't think I'll be able to afford to bring him back, so we might as well get ahead of this situation and just find some trades that'll net us some draft capital, put that draft capital together, go get the number 1 pick, and hopefully finally go on this big run that I've been talking about for some time. The number 1 pick, I forgot who had it. It was the Bucks. All right, look, Milwaukee, I just went out, acquired a lot of picks just for y'all. Y'all want Cam Boozer? Yeah, no. But I will give you a bunch of these first rounders, and hopefully we have a deal here. 6 first. Dang, they're going to say no. What if I throw you MKG? Dang it, MKG. I thought you had us. Throw in Reynolds. All right, deal. First pick, we get Tyron Stokes. Nice. Stokes 80 overall to begin his career. Flag, Harper. I need y'all to progress. I really do. Scoot Henderson. We don't have room. Scoot, if you don't get any offers, he actually got an offer, so we'll match it. I was gonna say if you don't get any offers, I'm probably gonna have to let you go. Luckily, we get Scoot back. That is gonna be more money on my books though, so gotta keep that in mind. It's more bread we gotta pay out here. All right, nice. Harper goes up 5. Flag only up 2, but Boozer goes +6. We needed that so bad. We needed that so bad. Usually, I don't put in the 2028. Did that say Kyle Lowry Jr.? Oh, shoot. I was going to put in the 2028 draft class. I usually don't in these videos, but I was about to do it. Never mind. We got Kyle Lowry Jr. I'm about to draft him. We're about to win all the championships with Kyle Lowry Jr. We just went 71-11. The Don with an MVP. 71-11. There it is, bro. 22-game win streak to close out the year. I can confidently press sim playoffs and know we will be all good. Undefeated going into the finals. We sweep the Celtics. 16-0 run. Yes. Okay, we only got 37 more chips to go, which honestly, considering we started with 200 championships to go, I'm not mad at it. That's not too bad. Okay, Kyle Lowry Jr. I would trade Mark Hill to get up to the number 1 pick here. I think that Lowry Jr. is actually going to be nice, like unironically. And also, it's Kyle Lowry Jr., so we got to draft him regardless. We got 3 firsts. I got 4 firsts for you. I signed some players last year. You can have Timothy Ayen. There it is. Number 1 pick. Kyle Lowry Jr. Hall of Fame ceiling. He's a PG out of Kentucky. 6'1". A little bit smaller at the PG. But Kyle Lowry is also smaller at the point guard spot. So, you know, it's all good. Anthony Edwards hits free agency. Oh, we don't have room under the hard cap. How much do I got to clear? Ooh, about 20 million. Obviously not going to trade any of my young pieces to do that. Would I trade Simmons? Simmons' numbers have dropped off a lot. If we could get a younger player for Simmons who's still on his rookie scale deal, might be perfect. Tajariz is usually quite good in the sim. We're going to take a chance on him. That will make our roster worse in the immediate future, but down the line, I think that'll work out. And plus, I want to have Anthony Edwards back, so we'll make sure we re-sign him. Bring in a few other free agents. Brad Montgomery, 87 overall out the G League. We were able to get him. That's big. And we get basketball legend. Oh, well, Brad fell off immediately. But we get basketball legend Earl Jenkins as well. Tajariz a +4. Flag only up 1. Flag might not really be that guy. I'm not going to lie to you. Boozer goes +3. Luka actually -1, so that's not great. As we head into the 2028-29 season, looking for a repeat. I'm confident we can go get it, even with some of the roster issues we had to address this summer, some of the moves we had to make to save us some money. I still think the team is in a spot where they're going to win a championship. We win 68 this year. A little bit less than last year, but Cam Boozer takes home an MVP in year 3. So us losing some pieces opened up opportunities for him, and he's already a most valuable player. That's great. Luka's injured going into the playoffs, but he'll be back shortly. We just got to hold it down through round 1, and we do. Second round smooth. Conference finals is smooth. NBA finals, we got the Miami Heat. Jason Tatum leading the way, but he's injured, and we sweep them back-to-back 16-0 postseason runs, and that will put us up to a whopping 4, shout out Klay Thompson, championships on the video. We just got the number 1 pick. Boy, oh boy. Courtney Spencer, they say he could be Tim Duncan or Truck Robinson. That is quite the range there. But I mean, they gave me the number 1 pick, so I'll take it. We'll see how Courtney does. We'll check out his potential as a player, all of that, just to see the type of player he's going to become. All right, Courtney, what you got here? 95 potential, 96 max potential, 74 boom %. So he's probably going to hit that ceiling that they're projecting for him. Nice. Got 2 restricted free agents in Harper and Flag. We do not have the money for them, but we should be able to match both offers they get. Somebody offer Harper. No, somebody's got to offer Dylan. Does nobody have money for him? Oh my gosh. No. 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 Bro, I probably got to clear like 80 M's or something to get him back. Dylan Harper's gone. I'm not going to lie to you. There's no way. There's no world where we're clearing that money. Man, we lose another key piece. It's probably because, I mean, the reason we're losing these pieces is clear. I've gotten way too draft happy, just drafting too many players. And yeah, Harper does not come back on the qualifying offer. Stokes +6. That's huge. He might be the guy on this team who finally reaches like 99 overall. I thought we'd have somebody else to get there. And Cooper Flagg just not progressing the way I wanted him to. That continues. Kyle Lowry goes +5 though. Lowry Jr., of course. So let me fill y'all in on what just happened to me. I was trying to simulate to the next season, right? And you might be wondering, Danny, why are you on a whole new save file running with the Warriors? The game just kept crashing over and over. No matter what I tried, I could not get to the next save file. But we obviously, or to the next season. But we got 36 more championships to win. And I had just built up a team that was capable of winning a ton of chips. And 2K took that from me. So guess what? I'm turning into a villain. I'm running with the Warriors. We're starting back in 2016 and I'm using the Warriors. Yeah, get mad at me all you want. And you know what? I'm not dealing with 2K's stupid hard cap. That's off. I can re-sign whoever I want on my team because they just took away my dynasty. They took away a team I spent hours meticulously building piece by piece, brick by brick. I built that team. We had rough seasons. They made me lose to the middle Chicago Bulls. And it's okay, because now I got KD. Now I got Clay. Now I got Curry. Well, what are y'all going to do now? What are y'all going to do now? You're not going to make my game crash again. That's not happening. Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. The team didn't win as many regular season games as I would have thought. We win 59. Harden is your MVP. Iggy, 6th man of the year. Good stuff, Andre. And we're the 2 seed. I think we'll win the chip just off our sheer talent. We go all the way to the conference finals, beat the Clippers. Wizards in the finals. Yeah, Warriors at 4, buddy. Okay, that puts us up to 5 chips. Conveniently enough, the Warriors were sitting at 4 chips at the start of this sim, which is perfect because we had 4 chips in the last save file. Now all we got to do is run it up to 40 championships and we'll be good. All right, 2017 off season. I really want to be active in the draft. And we've learned that Jason Tatum doesn't become that good. Do we go Spider Mitchell this time, you think? And everything's off the table. I'm not skipping on drafting players because I've already had them. I'm not doing any of that, bro. I'm winning by any means possible. I'm drafting whoever I want. I'm trading for whoever I want. There's no limits anymore because 2K took away my legendary team. And now I'm mad because I got a video to drop today and 2K's messing with me. Now, the problem is, as I'm trying to move up in this draft, we literally have like no players under contract. We have basically only our draft picks. I don't think we're going to be able to get the top selection, but this might be enough to get us like pick 3, 4. We could definitely get 4. I'm gonna try for 3. Then we'll sign a bunch of guys out of free agency to minimums, build up a huge stockpile of picks. All right, let's try this for pick 3. Deal. Maybe I overpaid. Number 1 is Kuz. Wow, that's stupid. Number 2 is Mitchell. Well, we did it. We're giving you another chance, JT. Tatum, welcome to the team. 78 overall to begin his career. Team options. We got Looney. We got KD on a player option. He declined that. Curry's also a free agent. Now, typically in these sims, I see the Warriors lose Curry and KD off jump. I'm not letting that happen. I'm making sure these guys get major bags. We roll out the Brinks trucks and they can't help but say no. Now, we also have Sean Livingston. He never missed a midi. Why would I not want to re-sign him? We bring back Livingston. And you know what? This is fitting. This is the 200 ring rebuild where we're capping things off by rebuilding my Warriors. This is my favorite team. I hadn't even ran with my Warriors all video, so we might as well go ahead and start running with the dubs now. So we got the whole core back. It'd be nice to have a better center, but you know, with these KD Warriors, Zaza, I don't even want him, but we kind of need a center. Curry, Clay, KD, Dre, they all get worse. That sucks. It'd be nice if we could go draft a good big. 2018 draft, do they have any good centers? DeAndre Ayton. We're gonna draft Luka and DA. Man, I'm still so mad about that other save just basically corrupting because I had Kyle Lowry Jr. You understand me? Russ Westbrook is your MVP. Spider Mitchell is your rookie of the year. And we won like 63. Okay, not too bad. Curry averaged 30. Curry in the Curry era, I mean, granted, it is his era, but he's ridiculous in these simulations. Like, he puts up stupid numbers. First couple rounds are a breeze. And we go to the finals. Cleveland! They got Dwight Howard running center. Oh my gosh, LeBron, chill! We lose in 5. Sorry, man. So like I said, I got a big off-season plan. So I know that we'll be back and we'll be way better. Bronze Cavs won't stand a chance next year. We're going to trade Livingston and Tabo for a couple first. Bruce Martin, Kevon Looney. Kevon's not under contract. Dang it. We'll trade Bruce Martin and Kirk Tinsley for a couple more firsts. Now we go this Thunder pick, the Spurs pick, another Thunder, another Spurs, a Warriors. And I'm going for pick 2 with this trade package. Let me do 4 first. And then, okay, that didn't work. Let's try with 5. Throw in a second. Do I have any other players for him? Uh-oh. I do not really have any players I want to give up here. Hold on. Let's go pick 3. I guess we can't go get Luka and DA, but one of those guys will be available at 3. It won't be Luka. It'll be Aiden. But trust me, Aiden's nice. He'll be a good player to run some center for us. Come on. All right, pick 4. Man, actually, no. I'm not getting pick 4. Triple single, come here. I'm going to trade. You think we could get pick 3 for Draymond? You think we could get pick 2 for Draymond? He's in the midst of his prime. Dre for pick 2? No, they want 1 first. Look at me, Brandon Jennings. All right, we're going to do that. We get pick 2 and B Jennings for Dre. And then we trade Jennings for JaVale McGee. Hold on, stay with me here. JaVale McGee, we should be able to trade for 2 first. Yep, there it is. Now we take all these firsts that we've acquired. We go for hopefully pick 3. We got 6 firsts. We could grab pick 2, I think. Yeah, let's try and grab number 2 here. Pick 2 is... Wait, we have the second pick. I'm a doofus. Let me go grab pick 3 then. That was the Lakers, right? No, Lakers had the third one a couple years ago. Let's talk to the Sixers. All right, I'll throw you 5 firsts. Make it 6. Wow, they really want to hold that pick. Fine, I'll just draft it 2. Luka goes 1. We take DA 2. We call it a day. And then we'll have some other picks for the future, which is good. Looney, we take his team option. Bron's a free agent. Hey, please leave the Cavs. I don't want y'all beating up on us year after year, okay? We're going to bring in Aaron Aflalo. I need younger free agents so that way they'll have more value if we try and trade them. At least that's what I'm looking for here. Our free agent options aren't exactly huge or, massive, as some would say. Low taper. I'm sorry. Tatum goes up 6. We did just trade Dre, so we kind of need a 4. KD slides over, but he goes down. Tatum goes down, but you're taking one for the team, JT, okay? Then we'll have Aiden at center. Bench is kind of lackluster, but we'll figure that out over the next couple years. Just give it some time, and we'll have a crazy dynasty. Team ended up winning 61 games. LeBron did sign back Cleveland. Oh, that sucks. And the Nuggets they're in business for sure. 64 wins from them. So we got some comp here in the West, and, we're worried about who comes out the East. If we can even get out the West and beat the Nuggets, we're going to a game 7 with Denver. I think it would definitely, golly, Steve, why's your head so big? But I think it would definitely benefit us to go to like an 8-man rotation, game 7 here. Come on, please get out of this one. Oh, we lost by 2. LeBron James, finals MVP. Yeah, 2K is giving me a tough battle for these last championships. They're not going to make these final ones easy on me at all. We got the 12th and 22nd picks. I would like to go get Ja, be the backup PG for Curry, and then also just the point guard of the future. I think pick 2 will be enough to get us Mr. Morant here. Pales have the second pick. I'll throw you these 5 first. Deal. Number 1. Oh my gosh. Yo, dude, let's call up the Mavs. See if we can work out a deal for Ja. Morant shouldn't be under contract, so we won't have to send him salary, right? We can just do this pick, and they want a second. We can get Ja. Okay, thank you for being reasonable, being easy to work with. We get Ja Morant. Jason Tatum, we pick up his team option. Qualifying offers for Looney and McConnell. Looney wants a lot. Did I not put my contract sliders? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I was so mad about all the nonsense that happened. I forgot to put in the contract sliders. In case anybody's curious on what type of sliders I use, I'm showing them right now, and I'll give you a full look at it in just a second once I'm done applying these. But yeah, these kind of just help with, I don't know if y'all get this, but when you're doing rebuilds, guys want too much money. You're talking role players, mid-tier guys. They want big contracts, and it kind of messes up your league as you go through. This is by no means like a surefire fix to that, but it at least helps mitigate the problem to some extent. Look at me using words like mitigate. I'm so old. We had some guys we signed last year. That was Larry Sanders. That was Mario Zonia. That was Aaron Aflalo. I'm gonna trade all them, get a few picks going. Extensions. We got KD. We got Steph Curry. All right, that's it. Ayton goes up 7. Tatum goes up 5. So this should be a chip for us this year for sure. 2020 draft's coming up. We won 65 games this year. After all that, Karl Anthony Towns was the MVP, and we're the 2 seed, tied with the Minnesota Timberwolves in the wins column this year. Kevon Looney broke his leg. Get well soon, Kevon. But we should be all right without you. We almost lost in the first round. Second round goes smooth. Bro, This is the worst video idea I've ever had. 2020 off season. Mr. Edwards, I'm drafting you again. All right, and I got like 4 or 5 picks to offer up. We'll see what we can do here. I might have some players I can throw in too. Pels have number 1. Pels have been easier to work with in the past, so hopefully that continues. I'll give you Kevon Looney and Jeremy Lin, and we'll throw in a pick. Well, hold on. Let's go for pick 2 and then call back the Pels for number 1. Pick 2 is in the hands of the Hornets. Hornets are a stupid team, so this should be pretty easy. I'm sorry, Hornets fans, but I mean, y'all know it's the truth. I'll throw you Patty Mills. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're a Hornets fan, though. Give you Wesley Matthews. We'll also add in Kevon Looney. All right, deal is done. We now have the number 2 pick and then 2 more first. You think Ant doesn't get drafted at 1? Yeah, I think so. Why do I keep doing this? Pelicans have Ant, so I'll give you number 2 here. They got to make up the money, and we can't do that. So I got to pick it 2. LaMelo, let's run it. Warriors should have drafted you 2nd overall in real life anyway, so now we're fulfilling the prophecy. You got a chance to run it with the Warriors, play with Steph Curry. KD's still here as well. Everything's going to be great. We're going to win lots of championships, or we'll just lose to the Nuggets over and over. With my contract sliders applied, we should be able to get a few better players here on the minimum contract, which is great. We could definitely use that. Ja Morant goes +5, Ayton +3, Tatum +3. Our player development has been much better so far than compared to when we were running with the Lakers. I feel like the development from our guys was trash. Karl Towns with another MVP. J.A. Morant, 6th Man of the Year. Coaching legend Darvin Ham coaches the Wolves to a better record than us. That's right. The Minnesota Timberwolves won more games, and Klay Thompson's got a broken leg as we head into the playoffs. What's with the broken leg thing, bro? Why does Kevon Looney have a broken leg last year? Klay's got a broken leg. We still make it to the conference finals. Utah Jazz with John Wall and Rudy Gobert. Oh, what a duo. No, we're not losing to John Wall and Rudy Gobert. It's fine. I got the Monstars, and I'm losing to them. Draft lottery 2021. Oh, this drafted. Yeah. I remember, bro, Jalen Green became insane the last time. We might have to go get Jalen Green. Well, we already got backup guards. We actually kind of need like a backup big. Evan? How could we pull off drafting Evan Mobley here? I mean, we can find a way for sure. T. Ross, get a couple picks. Oh, yeah, we can definitely go get Evan Mobley. Now we just got 6 firsts for some mid bench players. Rockets, I'm going to throw you 1 first, 2 first, 3 first, 4 first, 5, 6. I wish they added more trade slots because I could do so many more trades if they had more slots in the deal. They definitely need to add that. 2K26, come on, let's do it. I know they're not probably going to change much with the My NBA mode, but, you know, I hope they do. 5 picks. For the 2nd pick, we get the 2nd pick for 6 first. Now we call back about the number 1 pick. That belongs to the Houston Rockets. I'll throw you whatever it takes to get this deal done, to be honest. Wizards pick. 1 more Warriors pick. All right, we got a deal. Number 1 overall, we're going to take Evan Mobley. Mr. Mobley is an 81 overall. Oh, y'all remember Mr. Mosby from, what was that show called? Sweet Life of Zach and Cody? I used to watch that growing up. I'm sure nowadays nobody even knows about that. I sound so old. Nobody knows about that. Kids nowadays, they don't know about that. Man, shut up, Unc. Mute your mic. All right, got a few guys. Well, we got 1 player off our bench. Ja Morant goes up 4. LaMelo goes up 3. DA up 2. Okay, Tatum goes up 1. All this to lose to the Utah Jazz. Good news is I don't have to spend much time at all fooling with contract extensions in this video. I can just re-sign my guys. Don't have to worry about hard cap. And I think that's deserved because I built up that contender and then 2K took him from me. Jokic is your most valuable player. Steve Kerr, Coach of the Year. We win 64. I think our team's way better than a 64-win team, but we'll take it at this point. Round 1, we almost lost to Utah again. John Wall and Rudy almost gave us trouble. The Wolf! I lost to Bobby Portis. All right, back to the drawing board. 2022 offseason. Curry's 34, Durant's 33. We got the 22 draft with Chet, Paolo, all those guys. I think the play now is to just kind of stockpile picks and wait for one of them to convey as a top pick and just draft players whenever we can instead of just trading like a huge stockpile of picks for 1 player or for 1 draft pick, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, forgive me, we're like a million hours into this video. I just know once we start rolling, things will be easy. We just have yet to really get the ball rolling, start winning a bunch of chips. Hopefully that'll happen soon. With this type of progression, wow, Mobley +6, Ball goes up a bunch, Morant goes up a bunch, DA goes up. up. And I am worried about Curry and KD, their regression and stuff. I want to keep them at least a couple more years, though. I feel like trading them right now would be silly. We do have to do our contracts. That'll be Curry, and that's it. Okay, cool. We got Curry back for some more years. Got the whole team squared away. Think this is a great squad, very capable team. Hopefully the sim thinks the same thing. Jokic, your most valuable player. I'm realizing, y'all remember how Jokic had that weird jersey on, the wrong team's jersey, when we were in the last rebuild that corrupted or crashed or whatever happened. I think the problem was something to do with those jerseys. Ooh, DA's got an Achilles injury going into the playoffs. That is very bad timing, and as a result, we lose to the Pels. Yeah, they got Ant, they got AD, they got Chris Paul, Cade. Jeez, that's quite the squad, and they end up getting us up and out of here. 2023 draft. You know, I said all that stuff about, oh, I'm not gonna worry too much about drafting. Well, I lied, because 2023, there's this tall guy in the draft. His name's Victor something, Wembanyama or something like that. Don't know if y'all have heard of him. But yeah, we're going to draft Mr. Wembanyama for sure. Who's got number 1? It's the Thunder. Of course it's the Thunder. Thunder always had the picks, right? Bro, if the Thunder win the chip this year, think about the fact that they got all those picks too. In real life, to just load up their roster even further. It's ridiculous. But we're about to snag Wembanyama here. 84 overall to begin his career. We also get Bryce Sensabaugh. You know what? You can come along for the ride as well, Bryce. Let's sign Ja back to the team. He wanted to go elsewhere. We matched that. Extensions. We got one for JT. We got one for LaMelo. Progression. Clay goes down one. We probably trade Clay over these next couple years for sure. I forgot to bring in more players out of free agency. I might actually do that at the start of the season. All right, here we go. 2023-24 season, something like that. And you know how the CPU signs you all these players on one-year deals to kind of just sit your bench? I want to release those guys and just sign some players to 2-year deals. I can't give these G League guys all that money. Oh my gosh, dude. The G League is so broken in this game. But yeah, I just want to bring in a few players on multi-year contracts. We'll keep them around and then ultimately trade them to load back up on some draft capital. We brought in like 2 guys. That'll help us out. It'll be more important than you might think. Team opening up really strong. Wemby was the missing piece. This gotta be a chip. Gotta be a chip. You see the way we're playing? It's gotta be. Well, our close to the season wasn't as good as our start, but we still win 68. So not bad. Jokic MVP. Steve Kerr Coach of the Year. Steve, I know you got it sensational coaching ratings. I'ma fire you if we lose in these playoffs. We just need a change. We almost lost to the Mavs. Steve, your job's on the line here. Lock in. Let us get past the Wolves for the one time. We do. NBA Finals against Orlando. This team sucks. If we lose to them, I might as well end the video. We win. DA Finals MVP. All right, 34 more to go. Shout out Shaq Diesel. 2024 off season. Yeah, you got the legendary 2024 draft. We're going to trade away some of our guys, get a few picks going. Do we trade Curry yet? He's 36 now. You know who we do trade for sure, though? Clay T. We definitely trade Klay Thompson here. 34 and a 91. He's going to regress quite a bit this offseason, I would assume. We'll throw in maybe one of our picks. 2 of our picks, yeah. We can go get Tyler Hero. That's not bad. And Sabonis. It's actually quite a solid offer. Hero's averaging 19. I'm going to wait until free agency because typically around that time you can get better offers. Now that we're at free agency, what are we thinking about Klay Thompson? I'm going to do the same trade package and the offers should change around a bit. We can get Hero, Jalen Johnson, Scoot Henderson. You know, we've seen Scoot develop pretty well in these videos. Jordan Poole, bring him to the Bay. Cade! Deal. Oh my gosh, they gave me Cade. They gave me Cade. The finesse of doom. Extensions, we got KD, we got DA, we got Mobley. And look, we're gonna keep Curry and KD one more year. From there, I'm not sure what we'll do. We bring in an 80-something overall G League player, so that's solid. Wemby goes up to an 89 already. Wemby's gonna become a 99 overall. I'm pretty confident in that. Luka Doncic, your most valuable player. Steve Kerr, Coach of the Year. Only 66 wins. We just can't seem to crack 70 wins. Bro, KD and Curry. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well, Curry averaged 20, but KD only 11 points. I don't know. We might trade KD this summer. Curry still seemingly got it, at least to some extent. First 2 rounds go smooth. Conference finals. We win in 5. Precious Achua conference MVP. What are we doing? Like, what do we got going on? No way I'm losing. No. Game 7 against the Bulls. This team's bad. They're led by Markelle Fultz. We should win this. Thank you. That's 2 in a row. K Dizzle, 26. He's trying not to get traded. Finals MVP. KD, that's probably still not going to save you from the trade. 33 more championships to go. 2025 draft. Of course, that's Cooper Flag. That's Ace Bailey. Do we trade KD to go draft Coop? No offers for Durant. How about Curry? Oh, we can get reigning conference MVP, Precious Achua. We can get Lonzo, Steph Curry with a 40-inch vertical. Yeah, the offers for Wardell are horrible. Even considering he's old, I don't like any of those trade deals that we're getting offered. I'm going to try and move up to 1, though. We're giving Coop another chance. Coop kind of flopped in our last rebuild, but I'm just going to leave that up, or I'm just going to chalk that up to us having a bad rebuild. We were unlucky with the progression a lot. They're saying Ace Bailey's higher rated than Coop. I'm going to go with Coop, though. He's at 82 overall to begin his career. Wemby, Sensible, we pick up their options. Mr. Cunningham is a free agent. We're going to pay him. He's restricted. Welcome back. The G League guys might be overpowered as we get later into this video, just as bench players. Keep signing these guys for sure. All right, free agency is wrapped. Curry and KD stand pat at their same overalls, which means their trade value probably hasn't gone down. We can look at offers once again. Lauri Markkanen for Durant's not bad. Blake Griffin, Miles Turner. What if we threw, I don't have a ton of picks right now, but what if we threw a few picks with Durant? Doesn't really sweeten any of the offers by too much. Double O and Asar Thompson isn't bad. What about Curry? I wish we could get a deal like we got for Clay, where I got offered Cade Cunningham. That was pretty crazy. Lonzo for Curry still on the table. All right, we'll hold on to Curry and Durant one more year, which is risky. One of them could very well retire on us, but given the offers, honestly, I'd be okay with them retiring and us not getting anything rather than taking one of those offers that just is not very good. Extensions, we got Curry, we got Tatum, we got Morant. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into another season. Roster is pretty deep at this point. I'm feeling good about a three-peat. Joker with an MVP. Joker's kind of been team hopping in this video, going from squad to squad as we win 65 games. Hey, Joker, you want to come over here on a minimum or something? Well, guess what? Both of my guards, their legs aren't working, so Ja and LaMelo are going to have to step in. Oh, my gosh, dude. Like, how? We're going to lose to the 18. Oh, my gosh, bro. 2K. It's great news that I'm talking to myself right now. Nobody's watching this far into the video, so it's chill. You know, nobody will even see the rage, but boy, oh, boy, am I mad right now. 2026 offseason. The Bonds to Boozer. Curry, can I trade you for like a top pick? D'Lo? Curry for D'Lo is insane, but I might take the deal. Zoe's still on the table. Can I trade Curry for pick 1? I know he's old, but I feel like he might still have that type of value. Let's see. No, I'd throw in 1 first. I'll give you this one dude I signed. His name's Randall. Oh my gosh, he's got value. Hold on. What if we did Rodney Randall instead? Threw 1 first and threw in Montgomery. What if we just do Randall Montgomery? They're both valuable. Throw in another pick. 2 picks, I think we got a deal. Hold on. Hold that thought. What if we do Randall in the trade finder? I should be able to snag like 2 picks for him. We get a pick in THT. Then we trade THT for 2 picks. Then we take Montgomery, go snag Aaron Holiday in a pick. Then Aaron Holiday, we trade for 2 more picks. Now all of a sudden, we've snagged ourselves quite the stockpile of draft capital. We can use that to move up to 1, maybe also 2 from whoever's got the second pick. They want Ja Morant. No, that's not happening. Wait, if y'all want a player, could I interest you in Curry? I'll give you Curry in a pick. I'll do Curry in 2 picks. I'll do Curry in 3, but that's where I draw the line. All right, deal's done. We just got the number 1 pick. Now we're going to look to get to 2 as well, and I might trade Durant in this deal. We got to move on from these guys that are old. They got to throw me some salary to make this deal work. That's where, I don't know how we're going to make that work. Can we grab the 3rd pick instead? Pels don't have nearly enough money. What were the Durant offers looking like again? We got nothing right now. Okay. But I really do want to grab the 2nd pick, so we're going to jump through some hoops to get there. 2nd pick is the Grizz. I'm going to throw you these picks. They want the 1st pick. They'll give me Jeremiah Fears. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing the whole thing here. I'll give you 6 picks. No. All right, let's go for pick 3 then. Pick 3 is the Pels. I'll give you 5 picks, 6. Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna just take my number 1 pick and get out of here. Welcome to the team, AJ DeBonsto. All these other teams were just impossible to work with, so you know what? We're good there. Now that we're free agency time, it's really time to see who's out there for KD offers. VJ Edgecombe, bro. VJ Edgecombe's always so good. I know he's such a low overall, but he's not going to be like that for long. And they throwing me D live in that deal. I'm down. That's a good trade. I understand that in the short-term future, the team will probably be worse, but we're hopefully setting up a bright long-term future where we win all these chips we need to win. Look at all those green progression arrows. Edgecombe +6. Oh, yes! Okay, I think that was a home run of a deal. I really do. Extensions, we got Ayton, we got Wemby, and we got LaMelo. Okay, man, we're looking great. I'm very excited heading into this upcoming season. And I remember in the last save, I was considering doing the 2028 draft, just throwing that in there, because why not? We'll probably do that this time, just so that way we have more guys from the real life upcoming draft classes, add some more variety to the rebuild, use a draft that we don't typically use. We finally did it. We finally put it together the way I knew this team was always capable of. I guess what it took was trading away Curry and KD. What did Norman Powell say? Addition by subtraction. 72-10. Cade MVP. We traded Clay T for Cade Cunningham. I can't believe we pulled off that deal. That was the finesse of doom as we head into the playoffs. Surefire champions, right? Yeah, NBA Finals against Washington, led by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. We beat them in 5, and that will put us at 32 more championships to go. KD retired right after we traded him, so that was perfect timing that we traded Durant. 27 offseason. T. Stokes, I drafted you previously. Didn't really get a chance to actually have you on my team for long because 2K had other plans. But this time, we should be past all the crashing, all the issues. So I'd love to have you back and actually run with you for for your entire career. They want LaMelo Ball. Haha, no. I'll throw in all these picks. Okay, let's go for pick 2 then, and then we'll move up to 1. Let's do this. All right, y'all want 6 picks. Great. We are still running on the 75 trade difficulty, so that's making things a little extra difficult for us. They want LaMelo real bad, don't they? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might not be able to get this through. We get it through. Come on, man. T. Stokes, welcome to the team. 80 overall to begin his career. Team options, we take these. Qualifying offers, we'll extend those. We got to pay Sensible. We got to pay D Live. Welcome back, fellas. Extensions, we got Mobley. We got Cade. We got J.A. Morant. All right. Shouldn't see any regression. Yep, everybody's getting better, except for those guys that signed to minimums last year and kind of forgot about, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, I forgot all about these guys, but I'm going to make sure to trade them now. That way we can get some more draft capital going. Not that we need it. I think the next, 6-7 years, we're kind of just going to cruise and let the team rock out, not do much drafting or really much of anything because the squad's capable of winning. We got a young core. I don't really see much of a need to make a ton of drastic moves. I just want to make sure the contract extensions are taken care of and all that good stuff. And I think that'll really be it. We should be able to get up to, what are we at right now in this save? We're up to like 8 championships. I think we should be able to get up to like 15, 20, like it's nothing. And then hopefully the last 20 chips are easy as well. And we can finally wrap up the 200. That's right, 200 ring rebuild. I've said it before. I'll say it again in this video. I'm not doing a 300 ring rebuild for 300K. Like, no way. 67 wins this year. 6-7. We'll never be mad at 67 wins. Although I would have liked a little bit more. But 6-7. First couple rounds go pretty smooth. We got the Rockets, who were real solid in the regular season, but they don't stand a chance in the playoffs. Wow, Ace Bailey already led the Celtics to the finals. Maybe I should have drafted him first over Coop. That's legendary, though. Just to get swept by us. But you're in your second, third year, leading the team to the finals. Ridiculous stuff. 2028 draft. I'm not familiar with any of these names, but maybe we draft somebody just because why not, right? Oh, I have the 3rd pick. Perfect. We'll just draft whoever falls to me at 3rd. That will be Paul. I don't know how to say bro's last name, not gonna lie to you. He's an 80 overall. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty awesome. And like I said, mostly just going to chill in the off season, maybe pick up a few minimum players, but really about it. We'll re-sign Tatum, re-sign Flag, re-sign Edgecombe. Cool. Progression. Looks good. Cooper Flag is your MVP. Yeah, I don't regret drafting him over Ace. If he's already winning most valuable in year 4, he's got it for sure. 68 wins on the season. First 2 rounds are easy. Conference finals is easy. NBA finals. Ace led him here again. And they won! I thought there was no way. I thought there was no way they would win. I mean, Mobley was out, but like, wow. We got this big man by the name of Emmanuel. He's got a Hall of Fame ceiling, or sorry, Hakeem Olajuwon ceiling. And Hakeem Olajuwon Hall of Fame is what his ceiling specifically says. Anyway, I'm rambling. I want to go draft him because why not? Magic have the #1 pick. Throw you Kelly Oubre. You can have Bryce Sensabaugh. Deal is done. Simple there. We'll bring in Emmanuel. 82 and 19 years old. Oh, my voice is getting raspy. Might have to go grab some water before I start really sounding like Doc Rivers. Player progression. Yep, just green progression arrows. We love to see it. Extensions. We got Wemby. We got Cade. DA. AJ. LaMelo. And that is it. Let's jump into another season. 69 wins this year. Cooper Flag. MVP. VJ Edgecombe 6th man of the year. We traded either Curry or Durant for him. Great deal. Because VJ, I knew he was going to become a star. I've seen it plenty of times in the sim. That was a smart trade. Playoffs. We go all the way to the finals. Ace. I got to take you serious, bro. I don't know what it is, but apparently you got some type of superpowers. What? We were up 2-0. No way we lose these. Mobley's hurt. Tatum's hurt. But come on. Ace Bailey, the GOAT. Nothing I can do but tip my cap to him. Respect. Respect, bro. Serge Ibaka Jr. See, I'm not even trying to draft players like that, but when you see Serge Ibaka Jr. with a Hall of Fame ceiling, you have no choice but to draft Serge Ibaka Jr. I'm going to trade D Live here. This team is insane. But I'm going to trade D Live. We might have to trade a more valuable player. Would it be crazy to give up Tatum? I don't think so. Tatum's 32. He's a good player for sure for us, but I don't think it's going to be a huge loss. And come on, Serge Ibaka Jr.? That's fire. Gotta have him. Hey, Orlando, y'all want Tatum? They say no to this. I'll throw you my picks over the next couple years. We know these aren't going to be anything, so it's not a huge deal. All right, Serge Ibaka Jr. We've been getting quite a few juniors in the draft classes of former NBA players. I feel like you don't see that a ton in the sim, but maybe I'm wrong because it's happened quite a bit recently. I feel like this is kind of out of the ordinary, though, for sure. We definitely have too many players under contract, don't we? Yeah, we got one too many. All right, I guess I'll just release Chris Duarte, who we just signed. Going for ring number 170 this year. Last year should have been ring 170, but, you know, some nonsense happened. Ace Bailey activated his game breaker. It's not going to happen again, I hope. If we see him in the finals, so I already know what's going to happen. I already know it's over. 68 wins on the season. Coop is your MVP. Celtics, I'm waiting for the rematch. I actually want to see him again just so we can beat him this time because I think we can. All the way to the finals where we got the Miami Heat led by Elijah Arenas. Well, it's not Ace Bailey, so we're going to win. That is championship number 170. Just 30 more to go, and I say just 30 like it's not a lot, but compared to the ultimate goal we started with, this is nothing. This will be a walk in the park, hopefully. T. Stokes, we're going to re-sign. Welcome back. As far as other contract extensions go, we got VJ Edgecombe, and we got Derek Lively and Paul. All right, cool. Progression, be kind to me. Ayton's going down, but we've got Emmanuel ready to step in for him. I think we probably just go ahead and move off of DA for draft picks just because Ayton's not really needed at this point anyway. We got raw RJ Barrett in that last deal, but I can't seem to flip RJ Barrett for picks. We'll see if we can do Keegan Murray, get a pick. Yep, there you go. Bridges. Nobody will give me a pick for Bridges. I could take Chuck Evans, I guess. Then we trade Evans. Can't get any picks for him, so we'll just keep him for now. And then Tyler Hero. Nobody will throw me any draft capital for him. So we didn't get much draft capital for DA. Maybe I should have just kept him, but it's what it is. Got to cut a player off the roster. That'll be that guy. And we're going into another season. How's Ibaka Jr. doing thus far? We got to get a quick check-in on him. He's already an 85. Superstar. Season is wrapped 72-10. That's what I'm talking about. And Cooper Flag doing his thing with another most valuable player. 23-game win streak to close out the season. And we'll head into the postseason looking for back-to-back. NBA Finals, we got the Raptors led by Chet. Chet versus Wemby. Wemby prevails. AJ DeBonsta with the Finals MVP. That is 171. Come on. 2032 draft. We got Daryl Randolph. Yeah, I'm probably good here. Can we move off of Tyler Hero's contract now? Oh, he's not even under contract anymore. Okay. Well, we're probably just going to let him go in free agency then. Yeah, I'm not. Actually, minimum, you can come back, sit at the bench for the vibes. Why not? Extensions, we got Wemby, we got Flag, DeBonsta, Emmanuel, and LaMelo. LaMelo's 30 now. Okay, so LaMelo's got some time. Cade goes down one. Gonna assume that's a fluke because he's not too old yet. Jeremiah Prophet, MVP. Wow, year 4 already MVP. That is ridiculous. The Celtics won 71 games. Also, what you're telling me is we got comp. I'll see y'all in the finals. First 2 rounds go, well, not very smooth, but we're in the conference finals. How are we not just running the league with this team? NBA Finals, Celtics, they've got Prophet, Bailey. Oh, gosh, they got Bailey, an MVP running mate. And yet now we sweep them. I don't know how they won more regular season games than us anyway. Regular season frauds of doom. 172 championships. 2033 off season. Draft day. I think a smart plan here would probably be to trade my picks and get another team's picks because my picks are always going to be good. Might as well trade them for different team selections because we know we'll be better than them. Free agency, we don't have anybody to worry about. In progression, we see Mobley go down 1, and that's really all the notable regression, so nothing too bad at all. We'll do our extensions. We got a deal going to Cade, and I saw somebody else down there. It was John Morant. Let's give him his deal. Morant's 34. We'll probably look to trade him next summer. Another season in the books, 65 wins. VJ Edgecombe, your MVP. Maybe we'll see the Celtics in the finals again. Last year, we absolutely dominated. Round 1, we barely get out of, but then we make our way to the finals fairly easily. Here's Boston, not a single 90 plus, doing it off the power of friendship, and we win in 5. There you go, Emmanuel. Finals MVP. I remember we drafted him a while back. That puts us at 73. I would be so mad if we were only at 73. 173 championships. That's more like it. And now that we're in the offseason, we were talking about the idea of trading away John Morant. Think this is the perfect time to explore that. Hey, Mr. Morant, we're going to throw a couple picks with you and just see what the offers are looking like. We're kind of looking for a younger guard. Ace Bailey, is he already regressing? Maybe he had some big injury. Devin Cleveland, former 17th overall pick, becoming a great guard in this league. I like this deal a lot. Let's go ahead and get it through. Now, Serge Ibaka Jr., you're really our number 1 priority this offseason, making sure you're squared away with your contract. We get that done. Let's get Mobley's deal done. Edgecombe, Stokes, and Paul. Oh, yeah, also Derek Lively. Lively's 30. Man, Cade's had quite a few big injuries, and Achilles, the most recent of which on that laundry list of injuries is piling up for him. Coop goes down 1. This Webb dude goes up. When did we draft him? We traded for him? I'm not even sure what happened there. I don't know how bro got here, but he's here. He's a former 5th pick. I guess I'll keep him. Why not? 66 and 16. Emmanuel with an MVP. Wow, Cam Holmes averaging 28 over in Indiana. Man, a Pacers Thunder finals. Devin Cleveland led us in scoring. What a trade there. But Pacers Thunder finals, I think it's going to be really fun as far as like real hoops go and just basketball. But I know that like, unfortunately with the ratings, that series is going triple aluminum. NBA finals, we got the Heat and we beat them in 5. Devin Cleveland, what a trade edition. Finals MVP, 174 championships. We're locked in. 2035 off season, draft class looking forgettable as ever. We'll trade away a few of our picks here. And you know what? I think I'm also going to get rid of Derek Lively just because he's kind of sitting the bench and he's a player with some value. Might be able to snag a few picks for him. Oh, we get former finals MVP, basketball legend, one of the greatest to ever do it, Precious Achiuwa. There's a few more picks. So now we just got a calm little stockpile of draft picks just in case we need it later down the line. Extensions, it'll be Big Wemby, Emmanuel, Coop, DeBonsta, LaMelo. Oh, LaMelo's 33 nowadays. We'll probably keep him one more season and then look at LaMelo deals year down the line. Edgecombe goes down. Ooh, Mobley's 34. Yeah, next off season, we'll probably talk about making some serious adjustments to this roster, bringing some more youth to the team, because that seems pretty needed at this point in time. But for now, we're just going for another chip. 71 and 11. That's more like it. Devin Cleveland, what a legendary trade to go get him. The trade for Cleveland and the trade trade for Cade are probably two of the best trades. Oh, the VJ Edgecombe trade was pretty fire in this one too. So we've had quite a few nice deals. NBA Finals, we beat the Pacers, and that will put us at 175 chips. Come on, man. 25 more to go. We're kind of, I wouldn't say in the home stretch just yet, but we're feeling good. Luther Hunt in the upcoming draft. I think Luther can be nice. You look at him, he's got a Hall of Fame ceiling, B- overall. Should be a pretty solid player in this league. And if we could move off of LaMelo, get up to the #1 pick, that would be a real solid move, I think. Bulls cannot take on Ball's salary, but if you threw me Franz, you could. I don't know how much more value LaMelo has than Franz, though. Hold that thought. LaMelo, I'm gonna throw you in the trade finder. We get Bronny in a pick. I saw that Bronny's set to play more minutes for the Lakers next year, like be an actual rotational player. Saw some report about that. Don't know how true it is, but would be kind of cool to see LeBron and Bronny like playing, real NBA minutes together. All right, let's go back to #1 pick. Let's be honest, we probably got to trade for 2 and then 1. I shouldn't even waste my time trying to go straight to 1 because every time I do that, it never works. So let's just trade for 2 and then go up to 1. I'll give you pick 24 and then this Rockets pick. All right, deal's done. Now we take #2. Who was it who had #1? The Bulls. They want Paul. No, not doing that. Not at all. I'll give you 1, 2, 3. All right, deal's done. Welcome to the team, Luther Hunt. Took us a lot to get Luther, so hopefully he's good. 78 overall to begin his career. Did they just decline his option? Oh, actually, it's fine. He's not that good. John Webb, though, I'll bring you back. We could probably use you in a future trade. Player progression, Mobley will go down more. Yeah. All right, Mobley. It's about that time, man. We only have a few seconds we can attach to him in a trade. We could get Kirk Booker, young power forward, former 8th overall pick. It's a good deal. Anthony Thompson, another young player. Musa, Daniel Jacobson. All right, we'll go Kirk here. Yeah, I mean, he's much younger than Mobley. Seems like he's on the up and up in his NBA career, while Mobley's on the downturn. So like that trade for sure. Checking out our contract extensions before heading into the season. We got Ibaka Jr., we got Cade, and that'll do it. Another season in the books. 69-13. I'm surprised Steve Kerr's still coaching, bro. We're in the big 2037. Let it go. Let it go, man. We go all the way to the finals, and we lose to the Hawks. How? Like, you look at my roster, top to bottom, and then you tell me with a straight face, hey, Danny, you're gonna lose? Huh. Yeah, I just don't. I don't get it, man. I don't get it at all. We don't have any free agents. To make sure we keep it that way, let's give Stokes an extension. Let's give Paul, Kirk their deals. Cool. Hopefully our rookie we drafted last year is actually decent. VJ Edgecombe and Cade regressing. Okay, Hunt goes up 6. That's good. Cade, you're 35. VJ's only 31, so I think he'll be all right. But Cade, it might be time. His offers just aren't very good. We might give it till next off season. See if we can get some better deals for Cade, because he's been just so good for us. Tyron Stokes with an MVP. Yep, that's why we had to have him on our team, because I knew the type of things that he does in the simulation. We're almost to the finals, but I didn't show the regular season stats for anybody who cares. Now we got the Sixers, and we beat them in 6. Fittingly, beat them in 6. 76ers, edit that out. 176 championships. We beat the 76ers for our 176th championship. Funny how that worked out. Hornets got the #1 pick in a bad draft. Man, Hornets fans, y'all can never catch a break, can you? Cade, sore knee. He's ducking the trade. Cade, it's going to happen regardless eventually. Oh, you're healthy? Got bad news for you. We can trade him for Todd Henry. Really good big man. That might be the play. Jermaine. Yeah, I think we're going with Todd here. He's only 25, and we get a good pick out of the deal, too. I feel like it doesn't get much better than that when you're trading your old 2-guard and Cade Cunningham. Oh my gosh, I have all the contract extensions to do. But don't worry, we don't have the hard cap on our backs, so we're pretty much good. Oh, I have one more. Make sure we get that through for Jonathan Webb. Jonathan Webb has kind of become like an honorary bench player. He just sits on the bench and chills and does his thing. And, we win championships. He gets to cheer. He plays the Bronny role, basically. Oh, man, the whole rest of the league's falling apart. And we're 76-6.
Ibaka Jr., it's beautiful. Ibaka Jr. MVP. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Serge Jr., you know Ibaka's at the MVP ceremony as we beat the Suns in 7. I had no doubt we were going to lose. That's why I just pressed simulate game. 76-6, 177 championships. Shout out Luka. Let's keep it going. We're going through these quick because I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm about ready to get out of here and get this video up for y'all. It is Sunday, currently 2 p.m. So probably going to end up being a later night upload by the time this thing gets out, because I still got to finish the editing of this portion of the video and some other things. Ooh, Cooper Flag regresses, Stokes regresses, Paul goes down. All right, we're probably going to trade Paul. We can trade him for Cliff Starks, 90 overall PG. How old was Starks? He was 28. I mean, couple years younger. All right, let's switch things up a little bit there. And then, who's the other guy? Flag. I'm not ready to give up on Flag just yet, am I? No, not at all. And we're super low on picks, so John Webb, I'm sorry, man. You were kind of, like I said last year, I was talking about how you're just like our bench guy, our hype man, but unfortunately, you have lost your roster spot. Extensions, we got Henry, we got Hunt, we got Kirk. Cool. That's all taken care of. We'll jump into another season, closing in on another milestone, 180 NBA championships. Season is over with 77-5. I think that's the best record for this save file so far. So great stuff from the guys. 18 a game from Stokes. He's injured going into the playoffs, but we got plenty of backup for you. It's all right, Stokes. Take your time. You can rest the whole run if you want to. Wemby Finals MVP. Uncle Wemby is getting older as we win our 178th NBA championship. Nelson Wallace, Hakeem ceiling. I mean, we were just talking about Wemby getting older. Do we bring in Wallace as a replacement? Nah, not yet. I'm not giving up on my dog. Victor Wembanyama. We'll keep him for another year. We do need to trade away these picks, though. And we probably got to start moving towards a younger core here soon, just because, I mean, man, we're old. We're old. I'm not going to lie to y'all. There may be some guys we need to trade this off season. We'll see how player progression is looking, if guys are going up or down in overall, and kind of base our decisions on that. Free agency, we don't have anybody. Extensions, we just got to sign Starks back. All right, let's see what progression's talking about. Wemby stays at a 99. Flag. Oh, gosh. Okay, so Henry and Cleveland I'm going to keep for now. Stokes just won MVP, but we'll see. We'll see what the Stokes offers are looking like. If we could get like a young superstar, Lou Tate, power forward. He's only 26. All right, see you later, Stokes. That was too good of an offer to pass up. Edgecombe, the VJ offers aren't as kind. I threw in a second pick to try and sweeten the pot. Randy Martin, I mean, he's not bad. Ryan Hampton. All right, I think we're going to take Randy here. And we get this Wade Stevenson dude, good center. Coop, also old. Oh my gosh, the whole team got old at the same time. I did draft a lot of guys like year after year. Ooh, we got Pavin. Yeah, he's nice, so we'll take him. We kind of just shook up everything. I'm not gonna lie to you, we shook up like a strong majority of the roster. Nonetheless, our personnel is still great. Like, we got a good team, but definitely a whole lot of adjustments. So we'll see where we're at the end of the season. 72-10. We traded about half the team. I shouldn't have let go of Stokes, but traded about half the team and went on a crazy run this season with missing a bunch of our key guys. I mean, we replaced them with different guys, and we end up winning the chip. As long as we got Serge Jr., we'll be good. 179 chips, and we got a great big in the draft, Corey Nash. It's about time we bring some more young talent onto the team. So, Corey, we want to have you on the squad. Now, how do we pull this off? I mean, Kirk Booker I don't really need anymore these days. I don't really need this Stevenson dude either. If I could package them both together, go grab number one, that'd be perfect. They say, no, I got a first for you. I got a second for you. I might have another player for you if you can afford it. No. Okay, hold on. I don't have any more players. So let's go Stevenson, trade him. I'm just looking for a pick. Yeah, we'll get Rocky in a pick. Then we'll trade Rocky for 2 picks. Now we call back, who was it again who had number one? It's the Pels. I feel like the Pels have had the number one pick a lot in this video. So congrats to y'all. Or maybe not congrats because they've been trash a lot of the video. But either way, 4 first, Kirk Booker, deal. We bring in Corey Nash, new big man, 7-footer, 82 overall off the bounce. That's elite. That's really elite. I need to sign some guys to minimums. Wait, we have money or mid-level or something? Yeah,
Yeah, but I need to bring in some players just so we can trade them for picks. Because, dude, we're super low on picks. Last year, I had to pivot off of a lot of my players. And that resulted in me using a lot of picks. So, yeah. Wait, did Wemby retire? Oh! No, that's actually really bad. We just lost a 99 overall for nothing. I didn't even... Oh, okay. Well, Wemby's gone. So, well, that's something, isn't it? Going for ring number 180. No Wemby. No problem. I guess we'll see. Oh, we got a lot of extensions to do. Let me get all these contracts through while we're here. Oh my gosh, man. Wemby really left us. All right, season is wrapped. 68-14. Iansu wins MVP for us. My bad if I pronounce some of the names wrong. This video might end up being like 8 hours long. That is insane to think about. How long will that take to upload? I guess I'll be finding out soon here. As we win the championship, player on the losing team got finals MVP, but that's ring number 180. Come on, 20 more to go. Light 20 chips, that's nothing. That's nothing at all. Especially once you get down to the last 5, 10, you can really just cruise and just win rings. We got Pete Forbes, another good power forward. Listen, Serge, can you play center? He can. Actually, you're going to stay at the 4 for now. But we got another elite power forward. Our point guard play is kind of lacking, isn't it? But I was about to trade Cleveland, another one of our point guards, to go get this power forward, which I know might not be the smartest, but whatever. I'm going to add in Isaiah Harwell. Man, he doesn't have much value. Wait, these guys have the same first name, don't they? Yeah, Ianku. There you go. Huh, that's interesting. But let's keep this trade going. Byron Westbrook. What you mean Westbrook? I can't get this deal done with the current players I have. Okay, Mr. Westbrook. Or not Mr. Westbrook, Mr. Cleveland. Oh, I can trade him for the 3rd pick. That's perfect. Okay, so now we have the 3rd pick. Call the Thunder about number 1. Oh, no, they're not getting my former MVP. You could have the other dude with the same name, though. And you can have Harwell. That should get it through. Oh, no? 2nd rounder. That's all I have. I'll give you Gerald. Thanks, Gerald. Pete. Welcome to the team. He's an 81 overall. We need to slide. How do we do this? Slide one of our power forwards to small forward or something like that. But all of our power forwards are kind of true power forwards. Maybe we need to trade one of our power forwards for a point guard. Maybe that's the play. Lou Tate, can I trade you for a PG? No. Oh, and I have no picks. What if we do Martin and Tate? Can I go get a PG? Don Holmes. That's not good enough. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do for now. So, I'm going to do the smartest thing and just push it off until later. Yeah, that's not the smartest thing, but we ball. I'm hoping we can maybe get a good point guard in one of these future drafts and just use that guy on the team instead. That could be nice. All right, progression. Nobody goes down except for Jeremy Ellis, who I just signed. That's great. We'll do some extensions. And yeah, we'll pretty much be all good to go. Let's sign Emmanuel, Luther. All right, that's all I had to do. Let's get the season going. 68-14. Not exactly the best record, but we have had a lot of roster adjustments. We obviously have our point guard problem. There's a lot that's wrong with this team at the moment. I just need y'all to hold out and win me one here, and I'll get it right in the offseason. Dang it! Okay, I was gonna say just hold out, win one for me. I'll help y'all in the summer, but I should have done more last summer to get us in a good spot. Michael Jordan. Okay. Ianku, can you play PG? I mean, kinda. You're gonna play PG. Okay, I'm sorry. And we got this Michael Jordan dude coming into the league. They're comparing him to Mike. I mean, we've seen that before, and the guy hasn't become Mike, but typically the 2K draft comparisons, if they're comparing you to a guy like Jordan, that means you're probably gonna be pretty good at basketball, I would say. I would trade Randy Martin. Number 1 is the Magic. They don't have the money. All right, then we'll have to do this the harder way. We'll just offload salary for picks. All right, there we go. Now should be able to go grab number 1 from the Orlando. I'm gonna throw you this Longley dude. Oh, they can't even afford his contract. That's fine. I just got picks on picks for you. Please just take the deal. Make this easy for me for once. Pick 2 is the Celtics. I'll throw you like 4 first, make it 5 deal. Okay, now we're trying to move up to 1. We need to trade that Longley dude. Go snag a first. Okay, we got 2 firsts off for the Celtics to get up to number 1. Or not the Celtics, the Magic to get up to number 1. I got 1, 2, second. No! I'll throw you the 68 overall dude. They can't afford to take him on. How do we get this deal? Wait, I can get a first rounder for this 60 overall? Okay, well, perfect. That works well. Now we have an additional first. That might be what gets this deal done. Please, please, yes! Oh my gosh, shout out to the 60 overall. We traded for that pick. We get Barney Bass, free agency. We got nobody. I'll sign a few more players because these players we've signed have come through clutch. We've been able to get good picks for them. Oh no, more regression. regression. Okay, we're gonna have to trade Ibaka Jr. He just fell off crazy. Franklin Wallace, 3 years younger, pretty much the same overall. Dwight Stevenson, we got to give up Corey Nash, who we just drafted first. Oh, that hurts. Could we somehow do this without Nash? Could we just do Ibaka Jr. for Stevenson? I'll throw in a second. I can't throw him in. Oh no. I don't know if we can make this work without. It's such a good deal too. Are there any other good trades out there? Yeah, not really. That's our one trade. I wish I had some picks I could throw in because I think we could get that deal through. Maybe we'll revisit that next offseason. DeBonsta's really got to go now. Leroy Payton. Bro, why do they always want Corey Nash? Well, I know why they want him because he's such a good player, but can we do this 1-for-1? No? Okay. That would have been the perfect deal for a point guard as well. Andre Wells. The DeBonsta deals are all bad. We'll wait till next offseason because then we'll have some picks to attach because we can trade those guys we signed on minimums. Hopefully figure something out there. In the meantime, we're just looking to get back to, winning the title. Last year we fell short. We had a lot of close playoff series. It was a down year for us for sure. Luther Hunt is your MVP. Excited to see him develop in his game as a rookie we drafted 6 years ago. Already in year 6 winning most valuable. That's big. And we won a lot of games this year. Go to the finals where we win the title. Back to it. 19 championships away. We're at 181. 2044 off season. We got a terrible draft class, which is fine because my full focus needs to be on trading all these old men off my basketball team, dude. We got an old team. I'm going to snag a few picks. So hopefully we can use those to spice up our deals. I can't get any offers for Ibaka Jr. pre-draft, but post-draft we'll be able to. I just need to get this all done before the progression period because then our guys are going to get worse. Their value will be less. We can get Gabe Neesmith. Listen, I'd love a point guard. Man, DJ Weber, former 2nd overall pick, might be the best option here. I mean, my options aren't great. We'll revisit Ibaka Jr. trade. We got to trade DeBonsta like now. Almost just accidentally accepted an offer. There's Paul, who used to be on our team. Bernie Bass, 28 years old, 91 overall, might be the play. Leroy Payton. We got to give up Cliff, but Cliff's also old. We get Anthony Thompson in this deal as well. I need Leroy at my 1. Let's do it. That's a good deal. Okay, we got a good PG. Another good PG. Now let's double back on the Ibaka Jr. trade. Yeah, these offers are still just as bad as they were when I first looked at them. Anthony Thompson, just traded for him. He's old. Need to get him off the squad. Let's go snag some picks. That way we can use those picks in another deal. Yeah, Ibaka Jr. is really the only guy who I'm still looking at. Like, we need to find a trade. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing for these other trades, bro. I can't figure anything out. Regression isn't too bad, though. It's just Emmanuel and Ibaka going down. We'll have to figure something out with them, but right now I'm kind of just... Oh, Emmanuel for Mitchell Bosch, 27-year-old power forward. We can get Roderick Watson, who's 26, former 1st overall pick. Oh, well, we got some options here. Do we go Bosch or Watson? I'm gonna go Watson here, yeah. Then Ibaka Jr. Can we find a trade for him? We can still get Bosch. We also get the Paul dude, but they want Barney Bass. So that's not gonna happen. Marshall Washington, young PG, 27 years old. Let's do that deal. Okay, so now, honestly, we're a little bit more guard heavy than we probably should be, but that's better than the problem we had before where we just had no guards. Did a lot of deals there, but it should set us up for quite a few years of sustained success as a team. That's what I was looking for. Nelson Wallace is your MVP. And the Rockets won 71 games. They were better than us in the same conference as us. So we got comp for sure. We ended off the year hot, 12-game win streak. So I think I might have some momentum to go on a run, but we'll see. How did they win? Really? No way we lose to them. How did they win 70 games? I don't understand. Are they hiding somebody on their team? No, they're not. They're trash. They're terrible. Bro, we should have, honestly, if I hadn't lost all these teams that I should be winning to, we would have already completed this challenge. We got Troy Caver, a young PG in the draft. Y'all think we should draft him, or y'all think I'm getting too carried away with the draft? Well, look, we got 3 PGs. We could trade one of them. How about Iancu? He's really valuable, too. A lot of teams like him. Let me see what I can work out here. Okay, I can't get any offers for him, really. I didn't sign any players to minimums last year. I don't have, I got a few picks. Oh, I just opened the draft. Whoops. Who's got the second pick? It's the Bulls. I give you Iancu. No, they can't afford him either. All right, I think this is kind of a lost cause. I'm gonna give up on that for now. Team options, we got Forbes, we got Bass. Qualifying offer will go out to Corey Nash. We pay him. We'll send out a few minimum contracts, trade those guys for picks later down the line, and we'll call it an off season. Oh, I do need to do extensions as well this summer. We got Luther Hunt, we got Pete Forbes, we got Leroy. Henry goes down 1, not a huge deal there. Forbes up to a 96. Yeah, we need Forbes to be that 99 overall guy that leads the team. I feel like that's always the recipe for success. You have that 199 player, and they lead the way. For us earlier, it was Wemby in this rebuild. We'll see if Forbes is the next guy. Nelson Wallace, your most valuable player, and we went 74. So we're back on track this year. Had to have a bit of a transition year as a team just because we made so many roster adjustments. We won! I'm so sick of this game, bro. Like, I'll be back for y'all tomorrow posting a video. But, like, low-key, man, I wouldn't mind a couple days off from playing this sorry game, bro. Oh, my gosh, man. They're making me mad right now. Like, I've played this game more in the past few days, and I mean, I post this game all the time, but, like, I feel like I've played this game more in the past couple days than I have in, oh my gosh, like, ever. It's actually been crazy. I mean, what a journey this 200 ring rebuild has been, but once it's all done, I know that's going to make it, like, all the more worth it. It's going to be super cool, like, the feeling of completing this, and y'all being able to see it, bro. The fact that we hit 200K, though, it's well worth it to do this video for y'all, because like we got 200,000 people subscribed to the channel right now. We're at, like, let me check, we're at over 205K now, so you know what I mean. It's ridiculous, bro. We just hit 200K last week, like on the weekend, maybe Saturday, Sunday. I'm not exactly sure which day. So, you know, as much as I complain about the rebuild, love to do it for y'all, and I hope y'all enjoy it. If you're watching this far and you don't enjoy it, I mentioned this earlier in the video, but you might have just woke up from sleeping or something and this popped up on your YouTube. I don't know, because if you watch this far and you're not enjoying the video, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, 75-7. Surely we don't lose to some mid team in the playoffs that doesn't have a 90+ player. I mean, that would never happen. 2K has too much logic for that to happen, right? We almost lost to Portland, but we make it here and we beat the Pacers. Oh, thank you. Corey Nash, Finals MVP. 18 more rings to go. Luther Hunt, 99 overall. We got a pair of 99s with Forbes and Hunt. Draft class, you got Ike Christopher, another Hall of Fame big. I'm not opposed to drafting him, though, especially because we got this one big on the team. He's pretty old. Henry, yeah, Todd. He's about done. He's old. We have the 7th pick right now as well, so it should be fairly easy for us to move up to number 1. We can't trade Todd, like, straight up for a pick or anything. Let me see. Does the team with number 1 have cap? I feel like now teams have, like, nobody has cap. They've got 6-7 million in cap. Perfect. I'll give you Todd. I'll give you pick 7. Give you pick 15. I'll throw in my first in 2050. Deal. Wow, that was pretty easy. And we get Ike Christopher, 7'3", 83 overall. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, he's about to be nice. That's a good draft pickup for us for sure. Maybe he can be here for the rest of the rings if he has a long career. Tate and Marshall Washington starting to regress. I'll keep him another year though. Ring number 183. Let's bring it home. Once we get to 190, bro, oh my gosh. It's really going to get real that we're almost there. 77-5. Just keep putting together seasons like this, and my job as GM will be quite easy, for sure. Forbes led the team in scoring. He is injured going into the playoffs, but it's day-to-day. Should be no big deal. Finals against the Pacers. Pacers have made the finals a lot. They're in the finals in real life, and we win it. That is ring number 183. We got the 3rd pick in the draft as well. That's nice. That's say Malik Thomas Jr. Y'all remember, they say his ceiling's Hall of Fame, but there's this dude in the draft class, is Malik Thomas. Now he's got a junior as well in the league. What if I threw like the 3rd pick and Iancu, Paul Paxson? Yeah, the offers aren't that great. I think I'm just gonna trade away this 3rd selection, save it for later, or not save it for later. We're just trading it away, but you get what I mean, or maybe you don't. I don't know how much sense I'm making this far into it. Pat Edwards will trade for a few firsts. Okay, now we did have, who was it that was regression? It was Tate. Yeah, Tate was getting worse. I'm gonna wait until free agency to look for a deal. All right, here we are. Now we go Tate, 2 firsts. We can get Gerald. I might keep him another year, bro. Might try to trade him for a draft prospect because none of these offers are really hitting the way I hope they would. A couple guys do regress more, but Ike Christopher here to step in. He's up 5. Also, Barney Bass up 4. That's big as well. Get another season going. Wow, 78-4 record. Barney with an MVP. Y'all are really getting cooked by a dude named Barney. Oh my goodness. And your Golden State Warriors go to the finals where we beat the Heat in 5 games. There it is, 184. 2049 draft. We got Jason Crow the third. Oh my gosh. A B overall PG. You don't see this often. So we got to go all out to draft, bro. We're going to trade Tate for the first pick, hopefully. I'll throw in the 8th pick, throw in the 18th pick, throw in the 30th pick. Man, y'all are eventually going to take this deal. Oh my gosh. Here's one more that they knew, bro, was nice. Jason Crow the third. He's an 81 overall to begin his career. Excited to have him. Ike, we take his option. Free agent, so we won't have any. Pavin's probably got to go. Let's see what we can find as far as trades for him. We could go get Kurt Garrett, 24-year-old PG, already an 88 overall. It's not a bad deal at all. I think we're going to go with that one. Yeah, I like this deal. Welcome to the team, Kirk. Also, Washington's kind of been regressing on us. We might just do like a deal where we can get picks from him because we already got plenty of point guards. Yeah, I think we're going to try and trade this Ricky dude for a pick. We get Kevin Cook, trade Kevin, go get another pick. You see what I mean? Now we're a little bit more replenished on draft capital, and that'll help us out as we look to make deals in the future. Okay, there we go. I think we are all good outside of just taking care of some contract extensions. Let's get another season going. We'll check our player progression. Hopefully some guys going up for us. Yep, Leroy gets worse. Yeah, Leroy, I'll have to trade you next summer. There's always somebody we got to worry about trading. Always. Barney continues to dominate the league. 73-9 on the season, and we go all the way to the finals. Taking on the Magic. We beat them in 5. That is championship number 185. 15 more to go, man. And it is currently 2:40 in the afternoon. My goodness. Spent about all day today on this, all day, some other days on this. This has been probably over a week or so in the making. Yeah, more than that. If I hadn't, bro, I'm telling y'all, if I hadn't caught a cold at the start of this week, this video would have been done. But I had a cold and I was kind of out of commission for a little bit. My voice was cooked and I couldn't really post anything. Or well, I was posting, but like, bro, it was Doc Rivers posts, bro. My voice sounded terrible. We're going to trade that old PG. Hopefully go get some picks. Nobody will give me picks for Lou Tate. Dang it. I'll do this trade for Garrett and the other dude. Gonna try and trade them for picks. Nothing. Okay. Maybe Robert Neely. I can get a first for him. I can. We at least get a couple picks out of that. Good green progression arrows. You love to see that. We'll re-sign Ike, re-sign Kirk, and we'll jump in to another season. Ring 186. Let's hope. Ike Christopher, your most valuable player. Only his 4th year in the association. He also wins MIP. MIP and MVP in the same season is fire. Don't know if we've ever seen that in real life. I think I've asked that same question in previous videos. Like, have we seen an MVP and MIP in the same year? A guy win both awards at the same time. Luther finals MVP, and that will put us at 186. We're cruising now. Things are going pretty smooth. Luther is 34. Dang, man. My guys just get old on me so fast, bro. And then I'm like, okay, this is the next guy that we're going to have to trade. But, you know, it's all part of the process. We know exactly what we need to do at this point in time. I've done it so many times that we know exactly what this is going to take to complete this challenge. All right, player progression. We got Hunt going down to, yep, as soon as I noticed bro was old, there he goes with the regression. I want to keep him a couple more years, but we know eventually it's going to come time that I'll have to trade him. We just went 81-1. Our one loss of the season was to the Orlando Magic. Yeah, you know, common little 2K troll, 81-1 record. I'm not mad though. Unless we lose in the playoffs, then I would have been mad. Like, Sacramento actually got 2 games on us, which is impressive because we lost 1 game all regular season. Nonetheless, we finished the job. Ring number 187. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. We got William Bernard. Looks like he'll be pretty solid. Really good center again. Do we need another center? Not at all. Am I gonna draft him? Yeah, why not, bro? I want to have a monopoly on having all the best players in the league, so that way nobody else can even really give me any type of comp. I almost traded all those picks for the first pick in the 2nd round. That would have been an all-time fumble. What's up, Utah? They're the team who has the pick. I couldn't find it. I had to go back and check. But I'll give you pick 8. Yeah, I'll just throw him a bunch of these picks, basically. And I'll give you this Garrett Malone dude. He's been taking up a roster spot on my team. Who gave you a no trade clause? Oh my goodness, like who gave you whatever. I don't even care, man. I'm too far into this video to even care about that. Welcome to the team, Will Bernard. Understand, another center, but look, if we slide Pete to the 3, he's still a 99, and then we play one of our centers at 4, like Ike, we can play him at the 4. There you go. That's pretty much problem solved. Roderick Watson, another guy on my team, is kind of old. Might have to find a trade for him soon. Extensions, we got Barney, we got Corey, we got Roderick, we got Jason Crow, we got, oh, I gave Garrett another deal. I didn't even mean to. Luther gets worse, Watson gets worse, but that's about it. Okay. Ike Christopher, your most valuable player, 75-7 record, nothing compared to what the 81-1 we had last year, but still pretty decent for sure. We go all the way to the finals, taking on the Raptors, who we sweep. All right, 188. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, bro, I heard my chair make a terrible noise. This thing's probably about to snap in half. I've been sitting in it so much. All right, we need to trade Roderick Watson this summer, but we wait until free agency. I know the drill at this point. Qualifying offers, none we need to worry about. All right, Watson, I want to trade you now. Throw in a few picks. We can get Paulo, who is 29. That'd be a good deal. All right, looks good enough to me. Welcome to the team, Paulo. We also got this Phil dude who's kind of decent. I'm gonna just trade him away, get some more picks going for the team because we need the picks for our trade with Luther. Well, we don't even need to attach picks to Luther. He's too good still. Like, we should be able to get a good player for him. Jonathan Jenkins, only 28 years old, just a few overalls lower. I think that's going to be our deal. Yeah, that'll be our deal. Jonathan Jenkins, welcome to the team. Extensions. We'll have to give Jenkins his deal next summer in free agency. So we run the risk of him actually hitting free agency, which sucks, but I think he'll want to come back. We'll have bird rights. We'll be able to offer him a ton of money, so I'm not too worried about that. Ring number 189. Let's get it. 68-14. Pathetic, bro. Pathetic. Bad record. We might lose, and I can't lose right now, man. I really can't. I need to go the rest of the way just winning chips, please. NBA Finals, Celtics. The stupid Celtics are about to give me an L, aren't they? Oh, we actually won in 5. Pete Forbes, Finals MVP. All right, there it is. The big 189. 190. I told y'all, once we reach 190, you know it's getting real and that you're almost there. That'll mean we're just 10 away. We got another big, JT Foster. I've been drafted so many bigs. I got to pass this time. As much as y'all know, I love to draft another superstar big. But we're good. We're good this time. We will pass for sure. Team options. We'll just take all these. And then we had that dude we traded for, Paulo. We need to make sure to just give him whatever. Yeah, sign back. Thank you. And then Jonathan Jenkins, need you back too. We'll give you all the money. There you go. Nash goes down 1. Nash, just hold out for me a couple years. My guy Ike hit 99. That's big. Ring 190. Let's go. How could I forget? My contract extensions. I've been doing this long enough. I might have already done some. I don't know. 76-6. Ike Christopher is your MVP. Ring 190. Come on. Come on. Just bring it home. Bring it home. Yes. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. There it is. 190 rings. We're going to speed run these last 10. I'm probably not really going to look at the stats at all. We're just going to press sim playoffs. Last playoff run, of course, because it's special. I mean, that's the big 200th ring. But the last playoff run will probably slow things down and, check out the stats, look at the final roster, break things down. But for these last 10, I just want to get through them quick, or these last 9, and then the final one. You get the point, all right, man. All right, you get the point, man. I was gonna say I might not drop a video tomorrow, but I'm gonna drop a video tomorrow. Here's the thing. As I said, we're gonna speed run these seasons. Here I am yapping, but here's the thing, man. Like, I'll try and take days where I'm like, I'm not gonna record today. I'm just gonna chill. I already got a video prepared, and then I'm like, what am I gonna do? I'm bored. I want to record. I want to make a video. Yeah. Basketball season's over. Pete MVP. Let's go. Championship. We went 76-6 this year, all the way to the finals. Celtics. Get them out of here in 5. Ring number 191. And just by force of habit, I keep checking the stats. All right. 2056 off-season draft classes. Forgettable at best. Not a good one at all. Team options. Don't have any. Qualifying offers. None of note. Free agents. None. Let's re-sign Barney. Re-sign Ike. Re-sign Jason. Re-sign Kirk. All right. All those contract extensions are done. Progression, Nash, it's time. Oh man, I gotta trade my guy Nash. Otis, he's a 27, 92 overall. Let's do it. I'm not even gonna think about the trades too much. As long as they look decently beneficial to the team, that's all I need. Walter, welcome. We also got a bunch of guys kind of just sitting on the team. I think they may have been drafted or involved in previous trades. I'm not quite sure, but I'm gonna trade them away just to snag a few more picks in case we need them for other deals. Let's go get ring number 192. 78-4. Ike with an MVP. Kelvin, coach of the year. And we'll just go straight through the playoffs. Like I said, we're speed running it. Undefeated to the finals. 16-0 playoff run. That's ring number 192. We got anybody good in the draft? We got Rudolph, Tim Duncan ceiling. I might have a pick here. I'm not sure. If I do, I'll go draft, bro. We got nothing. All right, I'm not going to jump through a bunch of hoops to go get them. I know we'll probably need to bring in at least another prospect or two before this video is said and done, just to keep this thing afloat, because some of our guys will get older. But for now, I'm going to keep the team the way it is. I'm going to be on the lookout next 2-3 years, though, for a good player. Progression. Oh, man. Kirk and Jonathan are about done. Maybe those are the guys we look to trade for a top pick in these next few years. Will Bernard with an MVP. 76-6 record. And we go right through the playoffs to the finals where we sweep the Cavs. 193 off season. Remember, we're looking for a top prospect. Alan Caffey. All right, good enough for me, man. Say he's a B overall. Sounds solid. I think I'm going to trade Jenkins. And then we'll probably use him to get the first pick and then trade our other guy just to go get another player. Unfortunately, the first pick team does not have enough salary space. Second pick team is the Heat. They also don't have, okay. Oh, it's because this dude's contract's 100 mil. Hold on, if we do Garrett here, wait. We call the Blazers. I think they can afford Garrett's deal. Yeah, they can. Okay, that's easy. We need to get off that $100 million contract. That's crazy. I'll throw 3 firsts, I guess. That Rockets pick was kind of decent, but whatever. Welcome to the team, Caffey, 81 overall. Should be another key piece as we just look to keep this run going. Now, my $100 million player, Jenkins here. I could trade him to get Corey Nash back, but we know Corey's kind of washed. Lulu, he's not bad, and he's not too old either. I mean, out of all my options, all right, Lou, I'm gonna run it with you. Welcome to the team. We got JT Jones here, just sitting on the team. I'm trading him for 2 firsts. And then Henry Eklund, I'm gonna trade him for another first. And Bradley Stewart, cool. Free agency, we got Mark Smith. Extensions, we got William, and that's it. Okay, that'll wrap up our summer. Progression, we still got Walter regressing. Oh man, Pete's already 35, so probably have to make some more big roster decisions over these next few years. But luckily, we only got 7 more chips to win. Hopefully, we'll get it down to 6 chips to win after this year. Ike, another MVP. Good season out of him. 79-3 MVP. Warriors in 5, and we win the finals in 6. That is ring number 194. 6 more to go. 2059 draft. We're not too interested in drafting guys at this point, although a small forward prospect is kind of intriguing. No, I can't. Not right now. I don't need to draft another player. We're good. We're cool. I do need to trade Walter. We'll wait until post-draft and everything. All right, now should be a good time to trade Walter. We'll throw in like 2 firsts, 1 first maybe. We can get Karan Valentine. Oh my goodness, Valentine. Quincy Valentine. His stats are terrible. I'm gonna just keep bro on the team for now. Oh gosh, here go my players regressing. Like, can y'all just not hold off for a little bit, please? We'll do a bunch of deals next off season, and hopefully those will be kind of the final trades we have to make for this video. Going for ring 195. Hopefully after we win that, we'll have one last big off season, and then we'll just cruise to our final chips. That's it. Let's get it. Okay, great season. 79-3. Ike, you're really holding it down. We appreciate you so much, bro. Going for ring number 195. And in the finals, we got the Raptors. Beat them in 5. 195 chips. 5 more to go. Let's finish strong. Remember, we want to trade some of our older players, bring in some more young talent just to hold us down for the rest of the video. First guy, Pete Forbes. He's a 98 overall, so he still should hold a ton of value. You could get a guy like Johnny Gill, who's a young 2 guard. We might consider that, but best offers will likely come post-draft. So we'll simulate past draft, and now we'll go back to the trade finder for Forbes. We could get Lauren Sims, who is a wing, 94 overall, 27 years old. I don't need to see anymore. Deal. Now, Bass is also old. Barney, he's a 98 overall. We could get JT Foster, who's a big. I would like to get a guard rather than a big man. I see a 91 overall guard. I'd like to do a little better than that. We can get Jerry Matthews and Bob Booker, Randy Bennett and Gary Evans. These are 2 players you're getting for just 1. That's not bad. RJ Reeves and Johnny Deal. All right, let's get that through. And now most of our old guys are off the roster. I think we might be good running this roster until the very end of the video, because we just need, like we were talking about, 5 more. Okay, Ike does get 1 worse, but like we might see some small progression or regression. It shouldn't be anything crazy. Will with an MVP. Martin Hart, Coach of the Year.
196, right here. There it is.
Well, not just yet. We got to beat the Raptors too. There you go.
196. 4 more to go. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Man, I can't. We're almost there. We are almost there, bro. It has been quite the journey. Probably 15, 20 hours of recording. I think all said and done, once the video is edited, it'll probably be about 8 hours long. I appreciate y'all so much if you have stayed all the way through. We're not there just yet, but we're almost there. 74-8, RJ Reeves with an MVP. We traded for him a few years back. Been a great piece for us. Let's go get another chip. Playoffs have been real smooth for us. We win another title. 197. 3 more to go. We're pretty much ignoring the draft. We don't really have the time to develop a prospect at this point in time anyway, so we're just going straight through that. No free agents. We got to re-sign Jason Crow. Got to re-sign Lou. Got to re-sign that other dude. I didn't even see his name. Okay, Ike gets 3 worse. Lou gets 2 more worse. We might not be able to ignore this regression. Time to make a deal before it's too late and these guys regress too much. We get Tyron Griffin and Lester Murphy. It's not bad. Yep, I'm doing this deal. Welcome to the team. We trade away 2 of our older guys, bring in some younger players. 198. Let's get it. Rudolph Morgan with an MVP. 75-7. And we're in the finals against Rudolph. We beat him in 5. So you know what that means.
198.
2 more. That's it. That's all I need. We got to re-sign Griffin here. Get him back. Cool. Extensions. We'll make sure all those are taken care of. And once these contracts are squared away, we don't have to worry about any more contract extensions because we'll be done. This is 199 right here. I didn't even get a chance to get a good look at the progression. I don't even really care. All I'm worried about is finishing this thing up. We got the roster is capable of doing it, so I'm not making any more moves, any adjustments. Everybody's got their contracts. We're good. All right, here we go. 76-6. This is 199. Will Bernard is your MVP. We go all the way to the finals, and we win it. Come on, man. 1 more championship, and this challenge will finally be complete. This is the craziest rebuild I have ever attempted, ever, man. And I don't think I'll ever do anything like it again, to be honest with you, because this has just been absolutely ridiculous. No need for contract extensions, nothing. We're just running this roster back. Final season, and throughout this year, I'll definitely be doing some talking, because I want to say thank you all so much for all the support. I know I've said it multiple times through this video, but I just want to reiterate how much it means to me that we have hit 200,000 subscribers. It is unreal. I mentioned this in a previous community post, I want to say, but we hit 100K on December 25th, Christmas 2024, and exactly 5 months later, May 25th, 2025, we hit 100K, or 200K, I'm sorry. We doubled up our subs in 5 months, and it's not like we went from 1 to 2 subscribers in a month, because that'd be doubling up. No, we doubled from 100K to 200K, bro. And I want to say, I never imagined this. I'm grateful for all the support. This, like, doing YouTube like this is something that I've dreamed of growing up. So being able to do it for y'all, having comments of people saying, hey, like, this stuff really improves my day, it means a ton to me. And I'm sorry if I can't get back to all y'all, because now the community's so big that there's so many comments. It's unreal, man. Thank y'all so much. It just truly, bro, means so much to me. 77-5. And no, I'm not about to cry, okay? So don't even say all that. All right, let's go get this last championship. Ring number 200. We're in the finals, taking on Rudolph Morgan and the Magic. This is a good Magic team, man. I got to give them their props, but they're not like us, man. That is the final championship. William Bernard is your finals MVP. That is 200 rings in one video.
we have completed it. The big 200K special. Here is the final roster. If y'all enjoyed, I'd appreciate it if you left a like on it. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. On the road to 250K, that 250,000. If you made it to the end, comment 200 rings. I don't know how many people will comment that because this video is dumb long, but if you do, I appreciate you. If you don't want to comment, appreciate you as well. Have a great day. We did it, man. I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace.